cold.
Y'all pipes and shit be busting?
No. We because we guys.
Nigga, snow is
Like
a natural disaster to me.
that's like way up
Snow ain't
north.
no.
That's way up north that be having that issue.
You know what I'm saying? Like Buffalo and all that. That shit is like
Yeah,
that way.
Y'all
Not
get
not down
y'all
here.
get y'all don't get tornadoes?
not
Hell no, we don't
really,
get no
not
tornadoes.
really.
Hell
That
no.
shit
We don't
rare
get
as
no.
hell.
We don't get tornadoes here. We don't get nothing but cold weather.
That
Shit,
shit.
I
It don't
must
even
I
snow
must have
like that no
the
more.
baddest luck ever because when I went up there, it was a fucking tornado watch.
No, I
And
mean
Well,
it be
well,
tornadoes that just
we'll
don't get
watch.
fucking
stopped. It
and
don't.
It
It
don't.
don't.
fucking
They don't touch down here, bro. They
nah,
don't
they
got
don't
no
touch down,
touchdown.
but the wind was knocking the trees down
That's
like
all it
dominoes.
be.
Oh
That's all
yeah,
it be.
now,
A
now, now
bunch
we
of
get
wind.
that.
A
It
bunch
just
of
be
wind.
wind. It be wind. Yeah, that's everywhere though. You get wind everywhere, but it ain't none of that. Yeah, they knock trees down. Heavy
I mean
winds. That's no dead ass, and they be
most of the
dead ass
time
trees.
most of the
I ain't
time,
gonna lie.
bro,
I take
we
the
just get
snow over.
tropical storms. We get tropical storms, which is just a lot of rain, maybe some flooding. Um, we don't get like the heart of the hurricane.
And I take cold over a
I see they
hurricane,
said this joint
tornado, all
upgraded
that
to a
Yeah,
shit.
category
earthquake,
4.
all that shit. I'm with you, 50. Fuck that. I take the
Fuck
snow
that.
any
I
day.
take the little cold.
Any
I take the
day.
little.
Fuck that.
I get my little boots and my little coldness in Chicago, then go through a hurricane, tropical storms, tornadoes, any of that. I'm good.
Hey, Fifth, you overthinking this shit, bro. Tropical storms are not that bad, bro.
You
Hurricanes on the coast, bro, you only getting fucked up once that shit hit like a category 3, bro. When you on the coast, all you getting is just strong tropical storm winds, bro. It's not that bad, bro.
what
What
you
you
mean
get
tropical
50?
storms ain't that bad?
That nigga tripping.
They,
I know they
I'm
is.
not,
Not that
I'm not
bad.
gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and downplay the tropical storms because they can get wild, bro. But
It,
I'm just saying, 50 is kind of overthinking it right now.
it's just a thunderstorm, really, though,
No.
Trail. You know
That
how we
that's all it
like.
is, bro.
It's
It's
just a
not that
thunderstorm.
bad, bro.
Until you in it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
you
in the
be in it.
Carolinas. I'm in the
Yeah,
Carolinas, bro. So I'm always in it, bro.
a
That shit is
tropical
not
That
that
storm is
bad, bro.
regular. It's
that's why you
regular over
said it
here.
ain't bad, but to a nigga that ain't never been in a tropical storm, that might be a total different situation. Like what the
What
fuck
what
going
you scared of a thunderstorm, bro? That's all it is, bro.
on?
It's a thunderstorm, bro.
It'll be called a
How you
thunderstorm.
doing? Good morning. Good morning. I'm fine.
What you scared of? You scared of a couple of lightning bolts? That shit ain't that
If
bad, bro.
if it was just a lightning bolt, it'd be called a lightning bolt.
Bro, that's
No,
all it is, bro.
it's a, it's a,
It's
it's a,
lightning, bro.
My boy
it's a
50 say
tropical
he's scared
storm
to come
because
to
of where
Houston.
it's at.
I'm gonna tell you, Houston, south is where the water is.
Trump the door.
That's why I don't stay on the south. I'm a north side
Oh,
nigga. You understand what I'm saying? And the further north you
right,
go, you
right.
dig
Let's
what I'm
go.
saying? You get away from the water.
Oh, y'all flood real bad in Houston, though.
True. Like I say, but south, Galveston,
You want to go to
Oh,
the
school?
okay, I
island.
got you.
Huh?
You understand what I'm saying? By the
Right.
water. Nigga, I
I
can't
got,
Guess
swim.
what?
I'm
got
north.
you.
Nigga, I'm north of
Huh?
Houston. Fuck you talking about? You dig what I'm saying?
You feel like you sick? Like now.
I got you, Ray.
Oh, you gotta go. Oh, the mama had to take Naya to. That's why you don't want to go. I forgot. You. It's all right. Be a big girl, girl. Say good morning. Say fine. You didn't want to go to school. Why you ain't tell your mama? But you got to go to school, right? You had to go to the doctor. Yeah, who car they broke in? Come on.
Top of the top, CMB. Good family.
What it
What
do?
up?
What it do?
What up?
We'll go down.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
I know
Yeah,
one.
happy day to everybody.
Yeah, I know one thing. Them damn tropical storms and hurricanes last longer than a fucking tornado. I know that. And then I thought about it. Hurricanes and tropical storms have tornadoes in them.
Hey, Hey, Joe. You know what that is? When he come in, if he come here for the winter in Chicago, he'll understand. He'll feel like I feel about a tropical storm because they can't, they don't know how to live in this type of weather. It's that bell weather, the hibernation.
Oh yeah, no.
When they get below zero up here,
Hey, you
we
ain't
gotta go
lying, Charlie.
outside.
You ain't lying, Charlie. You can have that shit. I don't want none of
You know what I'm saying?
that. I don't want none of that.
And then anyway, if it ever be a tornado in Chicago, it won't be no problem. All them fucking well, I know about the west side. I don't know about the other side, but shit, all of the shit, basements and shit. They got basements, so it won't be no real
Hey
big
man,
problem.
we had a tornado scare this year, and it just blew a lot of trees down. And when it didn't touch down,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But on the outskirts, like around this motherfucker, boy, they be getting destroyed sometimes. Roofs flipped off.
Hey,
I
hey
seen a whole
Joe.
motherfucking roof flip off when I was driving and doing that shit. The Dollar
Hey
Tree roof,
Joe.
the
You
whole
ever
roof.
you ever sat through a hurricane, bro? Hey, 50, you too. You ever sat through a hurricane, bro?
Hell no, no, I don't really want to
So
be a
how can
part of
you
a hurricane. Bro, I see.
how can you be scared of that? You seen Twister one too
You
many
know how I
times?
could
Like what's
be.
happening?
You know how I could be scared of. My uncle Joe had a house in Miami, nigga, and I know what it did to him, nigga. So don't
But
tell me
that's
shit,
in Miami, bro. That's in Miami. Florida
man.
stay getting smacked by shit, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the
They get
hurricane I'm talking about.
but that's in Florida though, bro. Bring
Oh,
yourself up the coast a little
no, you're
bit,
not
bro.
getting it. That's not for you.
That shit is not that strong, bro. By the time that shit hit like Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, bro, that shit done kind of damn near died off, bro. Now I ain't trying to change your ways of how you thinking about this shit, bro. I understand it, but like I said before, you kind of
Hey,
overthinking it, bro.
I'm not overthinking
The
it. I
lower
said
the
they
lower
did.
half, the Texas and Alabama and Florida, yeah, if they catch that shit at the right angle, they gonna get fucked up.
I done seen that motherfucker fuck Houston up. I seen it fuck Florida up. I seen it fuck part of Georgia up. I seen it fuck
Look,
Carolinas
look
up.
where
I
look
seen that shit.
look
I seen that
when
shit fuck y'all
the
peoples up
last
on the
time
coasts, bro.
a hurricane fucked the Carolinas up, bro, was back in goddamn going like 98 or some shit, bro. Like we had some decent hurricanes, but ain't nothing fuck shit up. Hey Johnny, what was that one hurricane that fucked us up back in the 90s?
one in Hugo or some shit like that, or Hurricane Andrew, or Hugo.
I think it was Hurricane Floyd back in
Yeah,
like it was like 98 or something, right? Yeah. Bro, we ain't getting no strong hurricane like that, bro.
But y'all get hurricanes, bro, and then it ain't touching you like that, bro.
Every
But it touching
hurricane
other
ain't the same though, bro. That's what I'm getting at. Every hurricane ain't the same. Floyd was a
nigga.
goddamn category 3, category 4, bro.
Listen,
Now
exactly.
let's say you get a category 1. A category 1 is just a strong ass tropical storm, bro. A hurricane 2 ain't shit.
okay, but
Well,
do the
a
bow, do
category
the wind
two is
bow?
a
Hey,
strong
can
as.
I ask you something, man? Do in a category
I'm
one,
This
listening.
what's
one,
the wind?
this one
What's the
coming.
wind
That's a
speed?
four.
Hey, what's the
This one,
speed?
by 80, by
What's
80.
man? Come on, man.
Yeah, now
Man,
this one
what?
for
That's
real.
bro. That's over water, bro. You got to
Right,
understand once this
the
shit touch
land
down
kills
on
it.
land, bro.
The
That
land
land
kills
gonna
it.
kill it, bro.
Wait a minute, you said a category 3. Category 3 is not 80 miles per hour wind.
No, I said category one.
Oh, category. Okay. I'm about to say. I
Nah,
was.
category one ain't
And
80.
that's over the water, bro. Like me and Barry said, bro. Once that shit touch down on land, it's
Yeah,
dying, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, because
land be
it's
killing
no
it.
body of water to pick up. That's why it loses strength.
And
So you
normally,
just seeing what the hell the news put out there. You feel me?
Hey,
It's been times where I witnessed this shit my damn self, and they said the
Trill.
Carolinas got fucked up, and I'm walking down the
Hey,
street,
Trill.
and my city ain't get fucked up not one bit.
Wait,
Hey,
wait a minute
Trail.
now, Trail. You think we don't got family members that ain't been in hurricanes and nothing?
I just
It's
told
certain,
you that, bro.
bro. You can be through the hurricane, bro. Where at? Where at?
Yeah, a
I just
hurricane is a
told you,
hurricane.
bro.
No matter where it's
Right.
at.
Bro,
That's
no,
what I'm
it's
saying.
not, bro. It's a hurricane. Me, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. But you gotta look, it's different levels to this shit, bro.
Yeah,
If a
a
nigga say,
Miami,
hey, I
a
got a
Miami
if
a
a
Miami
motherfucker say, hey, we
hurricane.
got a category one hurricane, niggas is not about to put their panties in a bunch, bro. Niggas
Hey,
only panicking when that shit hit 3 or 4
Yeah,
category, bro.
and a
hey, what's
Miami
that?
That's what
hurricane
I'm
gonna be different
saying
from a
though. If it's
Georgia
a 3 or 4,
hurricane.
don't matter where you at, it's still gonna fuck you up.
Now,
Bro,
a
but you
Miami.
gotta
Hey,
think
like you
about it.
said, like
Once it
y'all,
touched
like hey,
land, bro. When
listen,
it
hey,
touched
listen.
land, it's
Hey, hold
dying.
on, Trail. Hold on. Let me say this. Think
Okay,
about it.
what about the part
Hold
when
on,
the
Joe, Joe,
eye
Joe, 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 Joe. Listen
get
to
on
me, Joe.
above land
Think
and act
about it.
like it's done, and it get
Y'all
even
only know
stronger
about
after the eye
one
passes?
motherfucking hurricane that happened in Louisiana, right? Everybody, what's the name of the hurricane that happened in Louisiana?
Katrina.
You talking about
Katrina.
Okay.
Katrina?
Katrina.
Now what's the one that happened last year?
What you call it that hit West Florida?
I
No,
don't
I'm just
know,
saying,
but
like,
what's the
I already
point? What's the
know
point
it's
you getting
different.
at?
Come on,
The point that
Lois.
I'm saying is they happen all the time. But like they saying, it's the categories, y'all. Like I say, sometimes y'all got a fucked up winter storm. Sometimes y'all We shit don't. ain't.
We
You
don't have
understand what
And
I'm
that though.
saying?
hey Ray,
All right, I guess y'all ain't get
let me
out.
add on to that, bro. Most these states, bro, are not prepared for hurricanes, bro.
They're not.
I'm gonna
But you
keep.
know,
I'm gonna
a strong two
go
can
ahead.
fuck you up too.
Well, I can go find a contract now for FEMA, and they probably paying out the ass to goddamn for a truck to come down there just to bring some supplies.
Okay, boy. She got to go check her feet. Hey, man, like for real, man. Like I'm saying, what I seen a hurricane do through the media, the news. Brick said it. Hurricane
See,
Sandy,
look. I don't mean
Hurricane
to cut you off,
Katrina.
Fifth. That's where it is, bro. You looking at the media, bro. Have you been
So
through it though? That's the question.
I don't want to go through it. I don't want to live around
Okay,
it.
so how can you me? I don't get what you trying to
Trail,
what the
trail.
point
You
you're
know
trying
what
to
the
make
funny
though,
shit
bro.
be? The
Trail,
funny
trail.
shit be is
So
the news carrier. Them motherfuckers are gonna sit in the eye and be reporting live, face blowing off and shit. If they can
yeah,
stand in that motherfucker, just imagine what you can do, bro.
Nigga, I
Every,
done been out in the middle of a
yeah,
hurricane, bro. We done been
them
outside, bro. That shit is
them
not
news
like that.
reporters,
It's not
the
what y'all
news,
describing it to be.
a
Yeah,
news
I
Are
don't
you
know
reporter will
about a
are you
go.
talking
hurricane. I know
about
about a
are you
tornado. I'm in
are you
Tennessee and
talking
shit.
about are you talking about hurricanes in specific states or hurricanes in general?
And
He
in
well,
talking
well,
about
general.
hurricanes in general.
it kind of be, it's like
He
both, bro. It's both.
Trail talking about hurricanes in different in a particular state. We talking about hurricanes in general.
Okay, that's
In
all
Yeah,
right.
that's why
general, bro,
it sound,
it depends on. In
that's why
general, it
it sound
depends on the
misunderstood.
category, bro.
Yeah, for some reason, he just talking about North, what the area he in. We talking about hurricanes in general.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about in
hey,
general, bro.
hey,
Like I
Joe,
done
No, you
been
wasn't.
in different
No, you
areas,
wasn't. You said
bro.
it
Yes, I
your
was,
area.
bro.
He's
Joe.
talking
We
about
was
But
we was
listen,
California.
talking
No,
you
about
bro. It's
we was
all dependent
talking about
on
the
the
hurricane.
category, what type of category it is, bro. That's what it's depending on, bro.
and
We
it
was
And when
talking
that
depends
about
on
shit
the
touch
hurricane
land,
in
and when the shit
Tennessee,
touch land, it's gonna die.
Florida,
It's gonna die down.
But
and you
but
kept
that's not
saying
all the way
you
true.
said the hurricanes in Florida and Texas is different than the hurricanes that come where you at. That's
it
exactly what you
is.
said.
Yes,
It
you.
is.
Exactly
It
what you
is,
said.
bro. It is, bro.
It
One
So
is.
thing,
you are
one
talking
thing
about
that is
your area.
absolutely certain, when a hurricane hits land, it will always lose strength. It cannot pick up any form of water if it's not over water. It cannot gain strength
So,
Exactly.
from it.
like I said,
What
Florida,
does
all
that
them southern
mean,
states,
Philly?
all them
Hold
southern
on.
states is gonna
So
get
sorry,
hit,
Ray.
bro.
But
What
that's the
does
It's
only
that
just
true
a
mean?
statement.
tornado.
That means that's the
What
only
that,
true statement I've heard so far.
what does that mean when a hurricane get water stops? You mean the destruction gonna stop as soon as you get over the land? That's what y'all telling me?
I didn't say
We
that.
did
What
not say
Trail
Okay,
was
that,
well
saying
bro.
then
is
We did
the
not say that,
strength
bro.
when
Hi
it goes
Trail.
over a
It
land.
It,
weakens.
they
It
said
Listen,
it lose
weakens when it
power.
goes to land, bro.
It
So
lose strength.
it
listen.
truly depends on how big the hurricane is because
The
we can say its
category.
strength is what once it hits lands. Yes, it does lose its strength a little bit. But if it has even a tail end in that water, or any body of water around it, it's gonna continue to build its momentum. That's why Katrina
Correct.
was so bad. And depending on how warm your water is, because why Katrina was so bad, the Gulf was hot as fuck, but it came from
And it's
cold
always
water.
hot as fuck, boy.
Exactly. So it depends on how warm your water is as well. Because if it come in and that warm ass water and it hit that water, it don't matter what you think it's gonna do. It's gonna be strong as fuck once it hits land. You are correct. It does lose a little bit of strength, but it depends on how big that hurricane is and
and
how warm that water is. And it
It
and the
depends on
also,
like
just
elevation.
who
let me
farm
add to
state it
that.
gets
Let me
to.
add to that. It also depends on the speed and the pressure. If it drops, that shit can get stronger to pick up.
And your elevation.
Like I said, most of these states that's getting hit with these hurricanes, bro, are not prepared to receive the shit, the backlash, bro.
That means
They are not prepared.
what states are you talking about?
Hey, Trail. We not talking about. We just don't want to live around. You saying a hurricane ain't that bad, right? You know what I'm
It's
saying? You
not,
talking about
bro.
the media. Wait, listen to me. Listen to me, right? You
I'm
telling
let's
about
walk, guys.
because
Let's
we
walk.
looking at the media, because you talking about we looking at the media, right? And what a hurricane. Now, my uncle had a house in Miami. I'm gonna say it again, and it fucked it up, bro.
Look where you talking about, bro. You
But
talking about Miami, bro. They
we
gon'
not.
get fucked up, bro.
Now you
They
see
gon'
the
get
difference.
fucked
Okay,
up.
so look,
Now y'all see the difference in conversation. You
wait.
Yeah,
see
I
it?
see the I
Okay,
see the
Yeah, now you see the
conversation.
difference.
Man,
See,
wait.
like
Can I
that's
basically,
say
look,
that.
y'all
something?
talking about this a metaphor. This nigga saying, man, hey, bro, I done seen a nigga get shot before on the news, bro. That shit was bad. And this nigga saying, nigga, I been shot. Feel me? It's like, nigga, he
But I
just saying he don't want to go through a hurricane. Period.
right.
No,
And
So
that
okay,
nigga.
That
No, no,
can
it's a
I
little
hey,
bit
that's
more
No.
different than that. It's
can
more
I
like
He
he
say
got
said
a family
something?
member that
who
that,
Can I
that
say
right.
something?
he saying
yeah,
he
see, I
get
mean,
shot.
that's still
you know
you
He
what I'm
know
saying
saying?
because
That's
he
secondhand
was
totally
in the
sources
different.
hood.
basically. That's what he's saying.
Bro, he said
Secondhand sources.
he got shot before, and he saying because you was in the hood.
Can I say something? So
Go ahead, brother.
realistically, y'all are talking, and one person is saying, "Oh, I don't ever want to go through a hurricane because I've seen X, Y, Z," and one person is saying, "Oh shit, it's not that bad." But that's like you saying you've never been to somewhere that get blizzards, and 50 saying, "Oh, blizzards ain't that bad, man. We still drive through them bitches." That's what's going on right now. You are from a
I
state
told him
that
that
gets
other brother.
hurricanes. You are from a state that gets hurricanes, so mentally in your head, hurricanes are not that bad. I'm from a state that get hurricanes, so to me, hurricanes are not that bad. But I refuse to stay in a state that gets hurricanes. Period. But 50 can say blizzards are fucking that ain't shit. I'ma drive through them. I'ma still go to work. I'ma still pick my kids up from school, and my kids still gonna go to school. But for you, blizzards might be something that you like. I'm not dealing with that shit. I don't know what the fuck
Man,
y'all got going on,
I,
but nah.
I told him the same shit, Miss Butters, except without all the rest of shit you said, man. It's cold down up there. It's a little water
But
down
Appreciate that, Miss Butters.
Hey, and like I say, Ray, we don't get them storms like that no more. We don't get no bad. We barely get snow now, bro.
Y'all get
You know
snow.
what I'm saying? A little bit. There don't be a lot, man. Joe, what you
Yep,
Barely.
look at,
and that's
bro?
a tropical storm to us. Snow to y'all is a tropical storm to us, bro. See, we saying the same
Hell, no,
thing.
you can't. Hey, no, it's not
It
fair. You
it's
can't
the
put that.
it
No,
is.
no,
I'm telling you,
no,
50. I'm
Y'all
no,
saying
telling
two
you.
different things now.
bro. No, come
All
on,
right,
come on,
all
Well,
right.
man. You
listen,
can't.
I
listen.
land,
No,
I
go
land,
ahead.
Winter,
I land.
winter is y'all element that y'all go through. Motherfucking summer and goddamn hurricane season
Hurricane
what we
season.
go through, my nigga.
Hey,
You
Yeah.
man,
feel me?
a couple, a couple of inches of snow is nothing, bro. Y'all
Tropical
tripping.
storm is nothing, bro. We
Yeah,
saying the
So
she
same
just she
thing.
just broke it down to y'all, and
Hey,
y'all
hey,
Wait,
still.
wait, I'm gonna say it again,
Wait,
brother.
wait. So
I'm gonna say,
so
wait,
in
wait. You
both.
said a
So
couple of inches of snow ain't down for a
wait, wait,
couple
wait.
inches of snow, 50. I'm
Yeah,
just
Hold
letting
on,
you know.
I've,
Texas
Fifty.
couldn't
I've
handle
been
I'm
that
just letting you
spoke.
snow.
know,
I've
bro.
died in
Hey,
one.
hey,
I don't
Ray,
want to
hey,
go through
Ray.
Oklahoma no more.
Why did they shut the state down for snow, bro? Was y'all prepared or not?
Cause we not equipped for that shit. We ain't got no salt
Hey,
trucks.
Okay, oh,
cause
okay,
it don't.
okay. That's what I
To be
thought.
Wait a
honest,
minute, wait a
wait,
minute.
wait,
We
wait,
ain't about to do
wait.
that trail. We is not
Y'all,
about to do that trail.
y'all know how much
Every
snow
every
goes down.
state that
Y'all
get
ain't even get an inch of
hurricanes
snow,
get
bro. And y'all
hurricanes.
shut y'all
Ain't no
state down.
random state get no hurricane. If you don't
I,
stay off
I
the
didn't say
coast,
that. I didn't
if you
say
don't
that,
stay
bro.
off,
You got to
so
be prepared. You
how
got
in
to
the
be
hell the
prepared
states,
to.
how in the hell the states that's off the coast not prepared for hurricanes? You stay off the fucking coast.
If it's a rare case, like New York has gotten a hurricane
First
before,
off,
they
y'all
were
not
nowhere near
prepared because y'all
prepared.
don't expect shit like that to hit y'all, bro.
I'm talking about hurricane. People ain't expecting a hurricane. If you stay off the coast, you
Yeah,
might want to.
yo shit wherever you at. I mean, and I'm we just having conversation right now, Joe. We ain't don't take none of this personal.
Hey, Joe, New
Where
York is
you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Don't
I'm in
necessarily get
Oklahoma.
hurricanes,
Nowhere
right?
near
Part.
coast.
the
Oh,
top
no
Do
seven.
y'all
hurricane
get
come to
hurricane?
Oklahoma.
Do y'all get hurricanes out there, bro?
It's no hurricane come to Oklahoma, bro.
Okay,
No
so are y'all prepared?
It's
My
no
question to you:
hurricane coming to
Are as
Oklahoma.
y'all as a state?
Oklahoma,
Hear me out, bro. Hear me out, bro. As y'all as a state, bro,
Yeah.
prepared for a hurricane, bro.
We is
What you
not gonna
want?
get a hurricane. We'll
He
get a
answered
Are
that
you?
tropical
That's
question.
not
He
my
depression.
answered.
question, bro. That's not
y'all
my
wouldn't be
question, bro.
No,
Stop
prepared
that is
moving.
though.
what
So
we
That's
so
not
exactly
my
what
so
I just
question,
said.
bro.
He
I
just
just
That's not
answered
my
it,
question,
Trail.
bro. Are y'all prepared? Are
Trail,
y'all prepared for a hurricane, bro?
stop
but
with
that's
Are
a
stop.
y'all? No, just it's a yes or no
That's a
question,
fairy
bro.
tale
It's
question.
just
That's
a
a
yes or no
fairy tale
question, bro.
question. That's a fairy tale question.
Bro, it's a yes or no question,
That's a
bro.
fairy tale.
How? It's just yes
wait,
or no.
wait,
Are
That's not
y'all
wait.
are
possible.
y'all prepared for a
Can
hurricane, bro?
somebody answer the
It's
fucking
yes or no, bro.
question?
I'm not gonna answer a dumb
Listen,
question
they're
like
not
Are
prepared
you
for a hurricane if it were to
is
come as
your
an
state is
anomaly.
your state
Period.
prepared for a hurricane, bro?
no,
Is your state prepared
Oklahoma,
for a
no,
hurricane, bro?
You
no,
couldn't
Okay,
Let's
my
say.
wait,
point
Joe.
proven. My
Let's
point
Joe.
proven.
no,
My
it's
point
not.
proven.
That don't
My
make no
point
Hey,
proven.
sense,
hey,
Trail.
Now, my
Trail.
nigga.
Hey,
That
Trail. Hey,
Trail, that don't
Trail.
make no
Check it
damn
out.
sense, Trail.
Hey,
But
What
Trail.
you
that's a
Y'all
saying?
don't
fact.
even be prepared for the hurricanes, bro.
We ain't gonna
What you
be
talking
prepared for
about?
no
Y'all
hurricane
ain't
because we
Who?
prepared.
ain't get no
Y'all
hurricane.
Who?
don't be prepared.
Who?
Motherfucker be sitting in that shit,
Can I
they be
say?
losing their lives, bro.
A
Who?
white
Can I?
man
Who
that
ain't
lives
prepared for the
in
hurricane,
a
bro?
very
Hold on.
expensive
You
Hold
you
neighborhood.
on.
you're
Hold
telling me
on.
Carolina ain't prepared for a hurricane, bro?
Hold on.
Hold on,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, Miss
Hold on.
Bud.
Hold on.
Hold on, wait, hold on, y'all. Somebody trying to speak. Hold on.
Realistically, that question didn't make sense because what you asked was, is a state that don't get hurricanes prepared for a hurricane. But when somebody said, oh, Texas got snow, Texas doesn't get snow. Atlanta doesn't get snow, so we wouldn't be
Are
prepared,
they
just like they wouldn't be
okay?
prepared for a hurricane. So your
Hey,
question
hey,
didn't make
hey, hey,
sense
hey,
though.
brother.
So
Hey, brother.
if you're not prepared for a hurricane and a hurricane come hit you, you truthfully is gonna be nervous
But that has nothing to do with the hurricane, but about us not being prepared. It's me not going through this experience.
as a state.
Hey,
The
hey, hey, hey,
the state, bro.
hey, Trail.
Hey, yo, one
Trail,
mic,
watch this,
one mic,
Trail.
one mic,
One mic.
one
Wait, wait,
mic,
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
listening
one
wait.
to
mic,
you.
Brick.
I'm
Hey,
listening.
Brick.
one mic.
Brick, I got one question at the stage, Brick. Hold on. Hey, is everybody here scared of hurricanes besides Trail?
Hell
Nah.
no.
Hey, we ain't doing that. No,
I
no,
ain't,
no, 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 no,
I
no
ain't
fifth,
scared of
No.
no
hurricane.
fifth,
What?
no fifth, no
What?
fifth. Ain't
What?
nobody in here scared of no
What?
hurricane except for you.
Hey,
Oh,
hold
We
on,
gotta leave
bruh.
that shit up
Hold
to
Shit,
on.
God, nigga.
Fuck
I don't give a
that. I
fuck.
don't
yeah,
fuck with
You
that.
scared of the hurricane, bro. I've been in this shit, bro. I've been living in this shit,
Bruh,
bro.
hold on. Jersey and New York wasn't prepared for a hurricane. We
I
got a
said that
category two.
earlier, Brick. Y'all
And they got
underwater
smacked,
there.
right? They got
We got
smacked
a
too, right, Brick?
category two. We got fucked up. Hell yeah.
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. Brick, is you scared of a hurricane, Brick?
So shit like that
Hell yeah.
will got that going have a motherfucker timid or nervous or scared or whatever the word that I'm looking for, bro. The state was not prepared for that shit, so it had niggas up in a frenzy, bro.
ain't
So
nobody,
are you
ain't
Startled
nobody,
them.
ain't
Yeah,
no,
saying?
it
So
ain't
you
no,
saying
startled
ain't
them.
when
no,
a
ain't
hurricane
nobody.
hit, just chill out. You good. That's what you saying.
Say it again.
Category
I couldn't hear
one,
you,
ain't
So you
nobody
saying when a
dying,
hurricane hit, just
ain't
chill?
nobody dying in the snowstorm.
bro.
But
It's been
Hey
plenty of
yo,
times where I sat in the house, bro. Matter of fact, the last hurricane we had, I sat in the house for a whole week with no power, bro. You think I was shitting bricks?
Man,
You
we
That's a
should
ain't
have
never
been
lot.
at
had that
home.
That's
happen.
a
I
Hey,
lot.
don't
you
know
shouldn't
about
even
all
been
that
there
one.
I
for a
was
whole
home. What
week.
you mean? I was home.
bruh.
No
You shouldn't
power
have
at the
been
crib.
there.
No power for a week. That's a normal, bro.
I'll
I'm
take
being
the
And
defensive,
you
chance.
was
big
just
bro.
cool with
Motherfucking
that for a whole week with no power.
That ain't
I'm gonna take my
normal,
black
bro.
Bro,
ass
it's the
outside.
normal, bro.
Ain't
They
You
said
normal.
not
that's
about
a
to go through no
Floridian.
hurricane. You not about to go through no hurricane and expect to have power through the whole shit, bro.
That
Exactly.
is
As a
normal.
Not
Floridian, yeah,
unless
that's
not
completely
unless you got a
normal.
fucking generator, bro.
Correct.
I think
So
that's
you
that's
knowing that, why
everything.
wouldn't you more prepared?
Yeah, that's what I was just finna say.
What you mean? What you mean?
You
I
knew
You
done been
said
through that, bro.
you knew
basically.
that the
I done
power
been without
generator.
power, bro.
Why are you
That's
being
like the
without
question.
power? You should be more prepared because you know
You
it's
knew
just
you
more than
needed
likely
a
to hit
power
Hey,
you.
hey,
generator.
But
hey, hey,
who
hey,
said I
hey,
was? But
hey,
who
hey,
said I
hey.
was
Hold on, hold
scared
on,
though,
hold on.
bro?
Trill,
It's not
Trill, hold
about no
on.
scary.
Hold on. Can we please bust a left, dog?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
cause
This
this
shit
Y'all
shit
niggas
crazy.
is
different.
arguing about hurricanes for about an hour, dog.
Nah, we ain't
I done
arguing, Stu.
cut
We ain't arguing, bro.
Wait, we having a good
y'all and y'all
conversation,
still
Stu.
arguing.
This shit
Nah,
funny as
we ain't
hell.
arguing, bro.
Oh,
We ain't arguing, bro.
Kareem, where you at? Dun,
Me,
dun, 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 dun.
me get that disclaimer.
Yeah, we weren't
I just want to
arguing,
say
bro.
I love
We was just
y'all.
having,
I
Yeah,
having
you
good
wasn't
conversation, bro.
arguing. You, hey, y'all
Nah,
had
cause
Joe.
ain't nobody
Oh,
wasting their foolishness.
hold
You're
on.
not
Joe was about to
arguing, but it looked like
come
y'all
out. You wasn't
arguing.
arguing. The Joe was you
I
and Joe was
mean,
about to. What? What are we doing?
nah. We ain't doing that.
no,
I wasn't in my
no, you
feelings, bro. Ain't
was.
nobody cuss
Oh,
nobody
both of
out,
y'all.
bro.
You and let's move on. Kareem, what we
Nah.
got?
Yeah,
Dun,
we
dun,
good.
dun.
We good.
Bro, this shit got me dead, bro. What the?
Crying.
Good morning. Good morning, all, to the CMB Sports Morning Show. Cutoff date was yesterday. The final 53-man roster for a lot of teams was made official by 4 o'clock. And the much anticipated certain individuals that they thought was going to be released weren't or traded. Let's start off with the Indianapolis Colts, who are retaining the services of one Jonathan Taylor. He will not be going anywhere, but he will be out for 4 games. Another person of interest has now hit the market, one Melvin Gordon, who was cut by the Baltimore Ravens, as well as both of their backups outside of Lamar Jackson and Tyrone Huntley. Uh, what's his name here? Anthony Brown and
Johnson.
Johnson will both relieve the services. This will be Johnson's 15th team because he eventually will make this roster somewhere. Jake Fromm was cut from the Washington Commanders as well.
Hey, Kareem, they say we got a handshake deal because you can have three.
Yeah. Well, one of those guys coming back.
Johnson coming back. He
They probably put him on the
played
practice squad.
played a damn good preseason too.
Yes, indeed. If we can run down the baseball scores from last night for those that are interested as we get closer to playoff time. It goes as such. The Oakland Athletics beat the Seattle Mariners 3-1. The Cincinnati Reds lost to the San Francisco Giants 6-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks were hammered by the Los Angeles Dodgers 9-1. The Braves beat the Rockies 3-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates beat the Kansas City Royals 6-3. The Milwaukee Brewers were shut out by the Cubs. We're at work, so we got to take a minute. Boom.
I'm in the studios.
Yeah. Got to speak to P.
he
Let me
ain't
hear you
here.
say,
He ain't here.
Well, tell Pastor Troy them down south Georgia boys. Say you want war, we ready.
I don't know where he ended at, but I'll continue on with it. You got did he go with the Orioles yet?
No.
We're gonna start
No,
there, man. Orioles did they thing last night against the White Sox. Orioles was at home and they won 9-3. Washington Nationals won against the Blue Jays 5-4. The Astros beat the Red Sox 6-2. The Texas Rangers beat the Mets 2-1. The Guardians beat the Minnesota Twins 4-2. The Padres beat the St. Louis Cardinals 5-6. The Brewers lost to the Cubs 1-0. The Pirates beat the Royals 6-3. Good old Atlanta Braves, A-Town down. They beat the Rockies last night 3-1. The Athletics beat the Mariners 3-1 as well. The Giants beat the Cincinnati Reds a whopping 6-1 blowout. And we finished with a blowout from the Dodgers beating the Arizona Diamondbacks 9-1. Those are your baseball scores from last night, ladies and gentlemen.
Breaking news, Barry. Shout out to you, my brother.
Yes, sir. And that news he touched on with Jonathan Taylor, he did not come off the PUP list, so he has to sit out 4 games, but he still can be traded. You just have to find somebody who want to take that contract and as well give up, I think, a first round pick for him. So he still can be traded, but
Yeah,
he do got to sit out them 4 games.
they looking to move him by the trade deadline. I'm gonna say the trade deadline is Halloween.
There is, we heard here yesterday, back now, from our brother down, correspondent down in Florida. Hope everything's all right with him, brother DeLinks, that there was some kind of quasi deal in place, but certain ramifications weren't met at this time, and they're still working on it. So, if you hear about Mr. Taylor ending up as a Dolphin in the near future, we remember that we broke the story here first.
Hey,
Oh,
Kareem, that don't make sense. I wouldn't give my best player to the Steelers, dog. There's no way. I gotta play this nigga twice.
yeah, that's
No,
kind of
I'm gonna send
awkward.
him. I'm gonna send
The
him to
the
the NFC. So don't be surprised if you
the
see him
Dolphins. That's
to a team that really on the NFC side.
Yeah, like
that's
Minnesota
the
or some
old
crazy shit.
that's the old alignment. The Dolphins and the Colts not in the same division. They don't play each other
They
twice.
they in AFC though.
Oh, they in the AFC. They in the AFC. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you could run into them in the playoffs. Yeah.
I
Right.
still
They
Yeah,
wouldn't
ain't
take
gonna
them in the
lose
AFC though.
him.
Hell no.
and we all sat here last year and watched Demare. I think his name is Demare Hamlin. That's his last name, I believe. Well, he will be playing for the Buffalo Bills 1 year later from the time of the injury that we all were shook up about when he domestically died on the field. So he made the roster. So he will be playing for the Buffalo Bills this season. One Von Miller will miss the first 4 games of this season as well, um, due to some, I think it's an injury or something of the sort. And the crazy move that my Philadelphia Eagles did, we picked up a player that's not even playing this year, one Isaiah Rogers, who was suspended for the year for gambling. I don't know why we wasted a roster spot or we put him on. We want to put him on a practice squad, but we had some notable cuts yesterday as well. One Devin Allen, a former Olympian, who we had was a punt returner for us last year. He was released as one of our high draft picks from 2 years ago. Kayvon Wallace was released yesterday. Now that all the rosters are set, we all have nothing but to anticipate next Thursday when the season starts off with the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs on Thursday Night Football, which will be, I believe, on prime time. Amazon, where you can find it at. Um, United States basketball team thrashed Jordan yesterday in the practice squad or get brought back. You never know. Stay in shape, stay ready. But the NFL is a tough business. That's why we all know it's not long. And the Jets finished up their hard knock season. Tune in, I think the last episode, last night, Aaron Rodgers making a great case that they're going to be competing for a playoff spot this year. It's playoffs a bust. He didn't come to New York just to be fanfare. He said he came to New York to win. And with the additions that they have with Dalvin Cook and various others, we shall see how they can do that in the AFC.
Got news on Kyler Murray too. His rehab went well, and he's looking to return in like week 6 through week 8. Kyler Murray, quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, he's starting on the pup list too, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely starting on the PUP list.
Who's starting? They cut Colt 45. Who's starting?
They
Dobbs probably.
Yeah, they traded for Dobbs and they got a rookie over there as well. The coach said he wasn't gonna name a starter, so they supposed to be battling it out. But Dobbs and the rookie
Oh,
they drafted
Dobbs lost the
are
backup role to
battling
my
for a starting
man,
spot.
so they shipped him out of there.
Yeah, the boy from UCLA, right?
Yeah, he nice.
Dobbs will be the starting quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. This is a throwaway year for them. They know they're not going to do anything and make any noise. But look out for one the Texas running back Bijan, I think his name is, for Atlanta Falcons. He is rosing up the depth chart from number 3 to number 2. So that young man will be getting some time. Early indications they have, and I'm going to say this, Justin Fields is a potential MVP candidate this year. On the NFL Network, we was watching that last night. They
Look
saying
out
that
for Trevor Lawrence too,
he's looking real good.
being a high MVP. Yeah, he's gonna have a better year, bro. He got some weapons. Hopefully they got a line. I like Justin Fields, even though I don't like the team he play for. Let's get that clear.
Yeah, we no one likes Chicago for various reasons.
I used to love Chicago. It used to be my favorite team.
This just in, um, former Cowboys quarterback Will Greer, who threw for 305 yards and ran for 45 more in his final preseason game with Dallas, is signing with the Bengals practice squad. And it's good that we went to the Bengals. They're being quasi quiet whether Joe Burrow will be ready for game one. And I believe that that's a lingering injury with the calf strain that he got. And I don't know whether they would want to risk their season by sending him out there for game one when they have a pivotal, I believe, the second. If that's not, if I'm correct, if it's not, someone can
Yes, sir.
correct
You
me.
right.
So I don't know if you want to risk it that early in the season, but I don't think he's healthy as they're leading on there, and he might have to sit out a few weeks going into the regular season. So look out for that. um, Miles Gaskin, released yesterday by the Dolphins, is signing with the Vikings, active roster today. Remember, for those that remember, Gaskins was the leading rusher for the Dolphins from 2021 and 2022 before last year's injuries put him on the show. And as well, as people know that Gaskins played under Brian Flores when he was down there in Miami, and now he's the head, the Vikings defensive coordinator. So they have a good relationship going there. Um, various other, let me see what this. These players are on the pup list and ineligible for the first 4 games of the season. We already said Jonathan Taylor, Kyler Murray, Von Miller, Austin Corbett, Lael Collins from the Bengals, cornerback Eric Stokes for the Packers, and Titans Caleb, what is the last name? Caleb Farley. Wide receivers for the Chargers were Jalen Guyton, Dolphins cornerback Nick Needham, Browns defensive edge Baron Browning, the Giants quarterback Aaron Robertson, and Jaguars defensive end Dwayne Smoot. Well, not too many notable cuts were made yesterday, but now everybody sits at 53, so these are the people that they're going to go to war with. Anybody believe that there's certain moves that could be made at this point? You know, people still get cut, even though you made the 53-man roster. There's always maneuvering going on. But I don't see any notable names that are out there that could possibly be people that get picked up at this point. So we shall see how that works. And there's still talks that uh, Stephon Diggs wants to be removed from Buffalo. And as Buffalo has their championship aspirations, I don't know how far they're going to go with with a wide receiver that blatantly doesn't want to be there for whatever reason. Him and Josh Allen are not getting along. It was dust up at practice yesterday, and that's a funky situation to be going with in the corner when you're trying to win a championship and you have players that are not all in for the cause.
And that's why I'm taking Miami for the division.
Now, we know that football is a business, but no one more business than what Jacksonville Jaguars coach Doug Peterson had to do yesterday. He had to cut his own son. Yep, that's what had to happen. The father had to move out the way in the head. He had to go in with his head coach hat on. He had to cut his son, Josh Peterson, from the team.
The definition of fuck them kids.
Hey Kareem, I bet you he get on the practice team.
Yeah, he's on the practice squad. His dad ain't gonna cut the bag. And speaking of practice squad, you know how much you can make if you're on the practice squad for the whole year?
Do tell, sir. I never knew.
216,000 for 18 weeks.
I thought it was $500,000.
No, I just I just googled it. No, you know what? That's
You can make more than that.
yeah.
If you, can,
If you
you
have
can
a
make
certain
more than
amount of
that.
experience, if you got experience, if you got 2 years of
Suppose
experience,
suppose like the Giants come and want to get somebody off the Cowboy practice squad. The Cowboys can match their offer and give them more bread under the table, type shit like that. So you could wind up making $1 million or some shit just being on the practice squad.
wouldn't be no shame in my game being on the
Man,
practice
put me on a
squad.
motherfucking practice squad. Fuck what you talking about. Nigga, I'm just practicing with these niggas. I make a $500,000, $250,000 a year. Let's go. Fuck it. And get all the enemies they get to. Let's go. Shit. And you still in the NFL, man. You still in the NFL. You made it.
You
Even
just
though you ain't make a contract that you want to have, but you made it. You one of the chosen few.
you can't do the lavish shit that they be doing. You just gotta be, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
frugal with your money. But
I still
Right.
believe that. I still believe the NFL needs a G League though. They kind of still need a G League, man. I think it would be beneficial to the league if we have a G League.
Supposed to be the XFL.
That's
Ain't
another place where they ass to get
practice.
hurt.
And that's not working. The Rock lost mad money last year with the XFL. It's not gonna happen. It didn't
It's
catch on.
The Canadian Football League, man. Y'all forgot about that? The
There is no other
CFL?
league. That's
It
what practice
is.
squads are for.
The
That's what,
USFL did good this year though.
Shit, I think the XFL did pretty damn good. They're going back for a second.
Wrong.
Ron, they
Warrior did
lost money
bad.
They
all
still
year.
did.
Nobody wasn't watching them games.
I could have sworn they said shit was
But
bad.
here's the thing: the NFL is supporting them, and they gave him more bread to keep that thing going, so they coming back.
Yeah, because if not,
So
they
the
would have been
NFL is supporting
folding.
the XFL. They really wanted to work. They want that to be they, you know what I'm saying? They firm to pick players. So they're trying to get it to
grassroots.
work.
That Canadian Football League didn't tank yet. They been going strong.
Other news: the future Dallas Cowboys starting quarterback Trey Lance said that moving to San Francisco has been a breath of fresh air, and he has talked with Jerry Jones, and said
Wait,
that
wait,
he
wait,
will
wait,
have
wait, Kareem. Kareem, he moved to San Francisco or Dallas?
Trey Lance went to Dallas.
Okay, but you said San Francisco, sir. That's all I'm saying.
My apologies. Thanks for the correction. He's happy that he is now a Dallas Cowboy. A lifelong dream has been fulfilled. And Jerry Jones said he will get an equal opportunity to get playing time with the Cowboys. Not my words, but his. So Dak Prescott, if I were you, I would not turn the ball
Cap,
over as much.
cap,
It's no
cap,
cap.
cap.
That's
He's
fucked
gonna
up when you're the coach of a team and they trading players and they don't even talk to you,
Can
bro.
I get
That's fucked up.
he's
adjustable?
either this Trailers is two things, man. He's
Adjustable.
he's gonna develop to be a good backup quarterback
No,
for the
he's going to be the
Cowboys.
quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys.
He's gonna be the good backup quarterback for the Cowboys, or he's going to be trade bait for a bigger pick. Simple, bro.
Springfield, they do not have any confidence in Dak Prescott.
Okay, listen,
They
bro.
didn't even act. They didn't even tell the man
No,
that they was trading for the guy.
he, they don't have to. They don't have to.
Why
It's
wouldn't you not confront
business.
with your starting quarterback?
It's business. The Packers didn't.
They didn't tell Mike McCarthy either.
Listen, they didn't tell Aaron Rodgers to draft Jordan Love. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Yeah, I could see not telling the quarterback, but not telling the head coach. Come on, man.
Morning.
Man, everybody knew Jerry. Jerry, this is business. He's trying to. What he's gonna do? He when we blow teams out, they're gonna put him in. Let him do his thing. You know,
Yeah, I got
raise his
caught.
stock up. Then let him play all season again in the preseason, and then they're gonna flip him. Flip him for
Again,
flip him for a better. All
they
right.
played Dak Prescott as a franchise quarterback. You tell your franchise quarterback that you're going to get
And we're
someone to
gonna
back
pay
him
him.
up.
We're gonna pay him again. We gotta pay him again, bro. Either this year or next year, he's getting paid again.
If I'm
Uh,
not mistaken,
didn't they read?
ask you a
Oh, my
question. Is is he Trey Lance considered the third string quarterback on Dallas? Because if he is, no reason he
Right
yeah, he
now,
notified
third string.
Dak
He
and
No,
definitely third string.
that.
he's third right now.
he's definitely third right now.
Yeah, so it wasn't no reason to not to
Cooper Rush definitely the backup.
yeah.
Again, they're using him as trade bait or a potential future backup quarterback for the Cowboys. Dak is getting another contract either this year or next year because we can't afford to pay him the whole $59 million of his contract next year. And
They
he
do
has a
not.
You mean he's gonna restructure. He's not gonna
no,
get
no,
a new
no.
contract, my man.
They're gonna extend him. I'm telling you, because we cannot pay him $59 million next year. He has no
He will
trade
be cut next
clause.
year.
All right,
They're gonna move the money around.
they're gonna give him a long term. How much y'all want to bet?
I bet you they
Sir,
cut him if he be
they're
throwing
going
all
to
them
cut
I
picks
think
Dak
like he
y'all
be
Prescott
doing
saying the
next
same
year.
thing.
in practice.
Ain't y'all saying the same thing?
Huh?
They're gonna
No,
No, we're not.
restructure the deal, stretch the money out so it's not that big of a cap hit.
no. They're gonna give him a long term
That's
deal.
what I'm saying. He's saying
They're
that
gonna
he's
give him
gonna
a
get more money.
yes. They're gonna give him a long term deal, bro. Anybody want to bet
Trey
on that?
Lance will be the starting quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys coming opening day next year.
I'm actually asking you a question. Abdul, you want to bet on that, Abdul?
Yeah, better 100 push-ups.
No, I want some cash. I want some cash.
Let me get this straight. They have these franchise quarterback in Dak Prescott. They got a viable
And nigga
backup in
Abdul
Cooper
is stupid
Rush.
to the motherfucker.
And then you go out and don't tell the quarterback or the coach that you are going to trade. You're going to trade to get a third quarterback. If the two quarterbacks you have are the people that you really want to rock with your franchise, why make that move? It don't
The
make any
flip,
sense.
the flip, bro. People do this shit all the time. They flip
No,
draft
they
picks,
don't.
bro.
No, they don't. No, they
They
don't. No, they
flip.
don't. They don't. Don't no owners don't not
Listen,
tell a coach and the quarterback they
listen
traded
what
for a
I'm
quarterback,
saying,
bro.
bro.
No, they don't, bro.
But
Only
but
Jerry
but, but
Jones do that
wait,
shit, bro.
but listen to what I'm saying, though. Teams flip picks all the time. They flip picks all the time. I this year I get you for a fifth. Next year, if you ball out all season and shit like that, I'm not gonna get a second or third for you, bro.
But we talking about a quarterback bringing in, bro. We bringing in a
Yeah,
quarterback without telling the coach. Wait, Springfield. You can say what you want to say, bro. He didn't tell the coach or the quarterbacks that he's bringing another quarterback in.
that's Jerry
That's
Jones.
some
He do what the fuck he want to do.
that's some fishy shit. That's what we trying to say. We know Dallas your team, and you don't want
So
Dak go
y'all think,
nowhere.
so y'all
He
think
threw too many.
they
Hey, you know what?
brought Trey Lance in?
Hey, Springfield. He threw too many picks in practice, man. He
I
studied
don't
throwing
know.
picks.
First of all, I'm not.
Yeah, why are we so protective of
I'm not a
Dak at
Dak
this
fan,
point?
bro.
Why are we so protective of Dak at this point?
I'm not a Dak fan at all, bro. But cause he had the team by the balls, bro. He had the team by the balls. He had the team by the balls. He's gonna be our quarterback till he leaves, bro. And that's no
But
time soon.
hey, but that's why they traded for Trey Lance.
No, they did
Whatever the
not.
nigga name.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Because
How much?
you can be our quarterback, but guess what? You keep throwing interceptions. You keep not
Your ass
taking us as
done.
far into the
Your ass
playoffs or
done.
whatever that we
And you
need
know
to
how
go, and you're
and
gonna sit the bench.
we know how Jerry get down.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Why is a big uproar about Jerry picking up a third string quarterback without telling the coach and the first string quarterback?
Because what do you mean? Joe?
I think no. I think
Hey,
He be
Joe.
a top
I
five
think
pick,
I
bro.
think us. I think we are more under influence of the name of this third string quarterback. At the end of the day, he's still a third string quarterback.
Joe. Joe, you hear me?
Number three pick. He was a number three pick.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying people are.
Right, that's why.
But
Cause
but but guess
he is
what
a
though?
top five pick.
This number three pick got traded for a fourth round draft pick.
It don't
And, and
matter
that's
difference
and
though.
that's and that's because that team couldn't use him the way that they
They
wanted
wanted
to.
you to.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That
So
don't
so
his
if you
talent
whoa
can
whoa
still
whoa,
be there
if you got a
Wait,
player
Joe.
getting traded, you get a player getting traded for a fourth round pick. Why is he even getting prepared to Dak for?
because that team could. That don't mean his talent still isn't high. That just mean that team thought his talent won't in use for them. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
That don't mean the
remember.
man ain't talented.
Let's remember Dak Prescott is a fourth round pick.
That ain't the
And
point.
no, this
I,
is the point. Dak
no,
Prescott
no.
was a fourth round pick and took over the job of Tony Romo.
And you say that to say,
The quarterback I'm talking about, he only got 7 games on his belt.
He's younger and cheaper.
Yeah,
Yo,
he damn sure is
yo, hold on,
cheaper.
but
hold on. Listen, yo,
well,
listen.
hold on.
We
Don't
we loaded.
Dak
We loaded we loaded at a cornerback. That's what they did yesterday. They traded for a
Pick
cornerback.
one up. Yep.
So what are you
They just
saying?
they just cut a quarterback too, Danucci.
It was just like we at corner, man. We got corners. We got Stephon Gilmore. We got Diggs. We got corners out at the Union. And guess
And
who they
yeah,
Yeah.
got
in
from the corner
17
up?
games, you're not going to rely on them guys to make no 17 games. So you got to have something called depth. What are you talking about, sir?
Oh, yeah, we
It's
got
a
depth.
passing league. It's smart to have a lot of QB. I mean CBs. It's a
Most
passing league.
draft picks be favors that these coaches are doing for each other. Like, hey, like Springfield was trying to say earlier, like most of the time them shits just be favors.
Yeah, they ain't gonna keep Trey Lance. They just holding on to him until they get a better deal. Y'all, that's
Nah, I think he gonna be
Joe, I
there.
don't think you
they
understand
is
football,
not
Joe.
keeping that. There's no reason for them
You
to
could
keep
be
him.
right.
There's no
You could be
reason to
right.
keep. At this point in time, right now, Cooper Rush is better than Ty Lance. At this point, Ty Lance just got a name. That's it. He's a name. He was a third round pick. You know what I mean?
he was
So
a third
I don't.
third
I,
overall pick, not third
yeah,
round.
third overall pick. That's what he can get. That's his a third overall pick that got traded for a fourth round pick.
Right.
Yeah, because if
And
he
you
wasn't
think
getting that guaranteed
you
money, he would
yeah, and you think
probably got
Dak sweating it?
Hell yeah.
Not a little bit.
See, Joe, you got to
That
understand,
that,
Joe. Joe, look,
that
look,
took
look,
them.
look, look. You got to understand, right? This is what you got to understand. Jerry Jones made a trade without even conforming
Pick
with
him
the
up
fucking coach, bro.
game right now.
You see what we trying to
Nah,
get at?
I get that part, but if he was a threat to Dak, it'll be a difference. He ain't no threat at all. He ain't even a
Jerry
threat to
Jones,
Cooper. He's not even
hey,
a threat to Cooper Rush.
Jerry Jones made him a threat when he brought
Nah,
him in. Okay,
nah.
okay.
He ain't even a threat to Cooper Rush.
They already say the man throwing all the picks in the motherfucking practice, man.
He got to be better than Cooper Rush
That
first.
was a that was a false narrative, bro. That was a false narrative. And yo, y'all make me defend the guy, and I'm not even a fan of the guy. That was a real false narrative that
Okay,
y'all was, and he thrown it to one of the best corners
Yo,
in the
cut this
league.
shit.
it don't
Trayvon did.
matter.
Trayvon is one of the best corners in the league. What are you talking about?
Greenfield, I got y'all winning the division. Cut
No,
the shit.
yo, but Chico, see, like, people as a false narrative, like, the nigga was doing the shit. Trayvon Diggs, they out there battling each other, like, yo, fuck that. They're going at it. Dak won some days.
Hey,
Trayvon won some days.
think about this. You could run their pockets this year, bro. They don't believe in your squad. Tell them put that bread up.
Oh,
I
I
don't
love
believe
spending
it.
50 money. I love
Hey,
spending 50 money.
hey, nigga, you ain't spent no money of mine, nigga. Come on, cut it
Uh,
out, nigga. You ain't
in
spent no money
basketball
of
season,
mine, man.
you
No,
know,
you did,
yo,
nigga. You lost.
you
Come on, man.
won.
You won one time. I beat you twice, bro. Come on, cut
No, you
it
beat
out.
me one time, man. You
I
not
beat
gonna
you
cap.
twice. I beat
You
you
were cutting
twice,
cap.
bro.
You beat me one time, OG.
I beat you twice, bro.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Hey,
Only people
hey,
that
hey,
beat me was uh,
I got the cash apps on my thing, brother. Hey, Brian, numbers don't lie, nigga.
oh, so
Numbers
you
don't
hold it.
lie, nigga. Numbers
Oh,
don't lie, nigga. I
hold on,
got them cash out, both of them. Yes, sir. You
yeah,
want me to show you?
no, you only got one. Get the fuck out of here.
You want me to show you?
Yeah, show
I
me.
got proof. I got proof, man. Larry Smalls, I got proof, buddy.
Larry Smalls Jr. They don't forget the Junior. Show my daddy some
Oh,
respect out there.
okay, Junior. I would show him ultimate respect. He made my homie, bro. So I got to give him big up to him. Because without him, you wouldn't be here talking to me, buddy. But I fuck with Dallas though, bro. I fuck with Dallas the long way, man. But I know that quarterback ain't gonna get him there. I just know that, and you know that. Now the
And,
defense can carry you. The defense gonna carry you,
and that's all we need him to do is don't fuck it up. Just
but he'll
don't
fuck
fuck it up.
up because his
No,
decision making is fucked up,
Is
bro.
is is is
no.
is, is Pollard back?
What? Yeah,
Pollard
Pollard
is
back. Y'all need to worry
Yep.
about. Y'all need to be worried about Deuce Vaughn. Telling you now. But
Man.
that
You
little
talk about that
alright,
little bitty
5 foot.
motherfucker? You talk about that little
alright,
bitty motherfucker? That's
alright,
that 5'2" motherfucker.
alright.
Yeah,
Aaron
yeah,
Sproles.
Darren
Aaron
Sproles,
Sproles. The
Darren
second
Hey,
coming.
Sproles.
Chico, don't say nothing,
He
Chico.
looking he looking good until he gotta put that block up, until he gotta block for
Hey,
somebody and they
man, they gonna
pancake his
blow his
ass.
little ass up. On my mama, they gonna blow his little
Yeah,
ass up.
I
I
don't
can't
know if he's
wait.
gonna be able to pick up the blitz. That's yet
That's
to
what
be
I'm talking
seen.
about.
Linebacker
I ain't
coming
saying
in.
I ain't gonna you right. I ain't gonna say he can't run the ball, bro, but when it comes time to pick that block up, they gonna clothesline his ass.
They definitely gonna miss Zeke blitz protection, bro. That worries me about your team. You know, I'm an honest critic here.
But McCarthy's offense is to get rid of the ball fast.
I hope so.
That's what make Dak gonna throw interceptions.
Wrong.
Okay.
Pollard can't pick no block up either.
Springfield, how many interceptions he gonna have this year? How many you think he gonna have?
No more than 13.
Nigga, that's a big number.
That's a lot.
He gonna, but he gonna
You
have,
gave him a lot of
but,
cushion.
but
Yeah, he know. Cause he know it's gonna be like I was gonna say 15. He know it's gonna be in that area.
nah,
He know it.
nah,
He gave him
hell
some
Come
no.
on,
cushion.
big dog. Hey, come on, big dog. 13 is 15, nigga. You know we know this.
Yeah, we round up around here.
Straight up. And we know what's going on, man.
Round here, we round
So
that.
so so 84. You
I
predicted
got
one
a,
a
I
game,
got a,
one a
I
game,
got a
right?
whole yard that he throw 15. What you got? You just, you just,
Oh,
you just
You hear me,
press
84?
Abdul for 100. You want cash? Here you go.
Ooh, shit.
guns
84.
and booty.
You predicting one a game, 84? One a game?
Hello,
Guns and
hello,
booty.
84,
hello,
what you say, 84?
hello. Oh, all right. Mute up, nigga. You don't get to ask no more questions.
I say you predicting one a game, one interception a game, huh?
Yep. Damn near.
You gonna
Nah,
have at least 8.
nah, nah.
You gonna have at least 8.
I got 100. He throw 15.
I
Don't
don't
do
think
it
he
to
gonna
yourself.
throw 15. Yeah, I don't
15
think
is
he gonna throw
outrageous.
15.
Ten.
At
I
least
got
8.
a
I
100.
already
He
got
throw
a
15.
I already got a
Hell,
budget for
13
mine.
is
Throwing
outrageous.
10
What you finna do
10
with it?
plus.
13 is
Nah.
outrageous, nigga.
He ain't gonna throw 15, pro.
At
You gonna throw
least
about
10.
8.
10.
I say 15.
Money talks, bullshit runs a marathon.
15. I see
Oh, I'm
nobody.
sorry.
Y'all saying all these low numbers. Y'all don't want to bet that money with pro. Y'all ain't talking that talk. Y'all know football
15?
coming up. Motherfuckers talking money for real, for real. Motherfuckers talking that money talk.
Uh-oh.
Not 15, though. Not
I
15.
got 100. I got 100. He gonna throw over 15.
I
See,
knew
he
Free
say
was
You
coming
over.
said
with it.
you said what
Yeah.
All
now?
right, mute up, Kareem, mute up.
What
Say
it
it,
is?
It's my
say it
show.
again.
You mean mute up.
It's my show.
I said I
Really?
got 100. He don't throw over 15.
Shit, I'm with you.
What if he throw 15? If I said 15.
Let's bust that down then. 50-50.
All right, shit. All right. We could shit. So what is it? We could bet a shit. He don't throw 15 or more.
That's what I'm saying. Let's bust pro boss down. Pro boss say he got 100. Let's split it 50-50.
He was just throwing cheese. He ain't want that bet for real.
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah.
want that bet.
I got 100. He throw 15.
Uh-oh.
Let's bust it
He throw
down, free.
15. He say
All
he
right,
throw
50,
15.
50, 50. Me and Barry.
Bet.
That.
Ooh, they locking them in early.
Going in the chat.
Damn
That's
it,
if
that,
he
damn
play
Who
a
want to bet
full
on that?
season. If he get hurt, then we gotta, that ain't fair.
Huh?
If
Let's
he
let's
get
let's
hurt, then that's playing a full season.
so
Oh, so
so
what's the minimum
yeah,
game
we gotta break
requirement?
this down. Yeah, what's the minimum games now?
What y'all think fair? I ain't no sharp.
I say if he missed 3 or more, if
No
he
bet.
missed, yeah, no bet.
That's a bet. I like that.
Yeah,
Cause
3
it
or
was
more.
17 games, so that's 14 games. Yeah, that's a bet.
So
Yeah.
is 15 a push, or if he throw 15, like
If he
what is
throw
the number
15,
keep
I
you?
win.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. If
Okay.
he
wait,
throw
hold
15,
on.
yeah.
If he throw 15, what now?
If he throw 15, I win. If he missed more than 3 games, there's no bet. If he don't throw 15, y'all win.
Okay, I got you.
So the spread
Yeah,
is
so if he
14 and a
throw
half.
14, yeah, if he throw 14, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm out.
And
Who else wants some of Debo?
Dave, don't forget our bet.
Who else wants some of Debo?
Me and Dave have a bet.
I think me and Fam got a little wager too. If I'm not mistaken, ain't that right, Fam?
Thought that was me and Free. Well, that's me and you.
Nah, nigga, you a Colts fan, ain't you?
Yeah.
5 minutes to weather. 5 minutes to weather.
What you got?
I was talking,
Nah,
damn.
what we got, fam? The coast win the division. What we got, fam?
I think y'all might have had like a number of
Yeah, it was
wins
the
or something.
wins.
What, 10 wins?
Yeah, it was a number of wins. I don't remember the number.
9.
Oh hell no, that was you. Hell no, I don't remember no shit like that.
Yeah, it was.
Y'all had a number of wins for the Colts.
You said they
Had a
weren't gonna win
10.
9.
No, I said 10. Is it 10?
It was 9, bro. The over under was 7.5, 6.5. Cuz
Yeah, I remember the over and under being 6.5. I just don't remember what number y'all agreed on.
we agreed on the 9.
I don't think I bet 9 games.
Yo, we was gonna bet the Bears joint too.
Yeah. I was going Bears after that. I
That's what
was
I'm
there.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I remember 10. I remember being 10. I remember being 10. I'm taking all bets with my team too.
We gotta do the over unders on Saturday too. Win total.
We doing a lot to on Saturday, brother.
It's football Saturday, brother.
What's wrong with that, brother?
Hey, I gotta get like
They
Joe,
got
nigga.
they
What
got
about
debates around here Saturday.
hey?
General
What about
and Black,
what
me
about
and
the
Eddie.
divisional? The divisional, like you know what I'm saying? The divisionals. We need to do that too, huh?
Yeah, we definitely gotta bust that
Yeah,
down.
we
Hey,
busting
Chief.
the division down. We're doing the over unders and the schedule for the year. So yeah, and we got the draft. So it's going down. Bring the drinks and the smoke. Get into it.
Hey, what's the debate about?
Who gonna win each division? That $100 bet pay 120,000.
Well, it was a great morning show. Thank you for everyone that came through. It's time to close out because it's 2 minutes before the actual weather report, and this is how we do it.
Bro.
There it is. Thank you, everyone that participated and gave great opinions. It's almost time for football. Let's get ready to rumble. Week 1, we in the fight of our life. We got the New England Patriots. Mac Miller and the boys coming to town. But we want to see Mac Miller now. Should be an intriguing game.
That's Jones, Kareem.
I call him Mac Miller because he did that, try to do that 12 thing like Tom Brady.
Nah, he,
They
Top of the morning.
Well, it's the 10 o'clock hour for the time for the world famous weather report.
I'll start it if that's okay. Lynn in Dallas, currently 82 degrees, high 98, low of 77. China, he's in Baltimore. It's currently 80 degrees, it's high 88, low 65. Fam is in Norfolk, 81 right now, with a high 86 and a low of 76. Back to the stage.
All right, I'll take it to the Midwest, man. Let's Chico. I'm in Detroit with it. It is brisk, baby. It is 61, and it feels like 59. Jeez, we going up to 69. Whoa. Stay dangerous. Salute to the critical mind. Keep building.
Yo, 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 it's boy Barry, man. I'm in Fleming, Georgia right now, man. It's 78 degrees right now with a low of 75 and a high of 83. We got a tropical storm warning. We got a tornado watch. It's raining cats and dogs right now, man. Stay safe. Tie your stuff down so the wind don't blow it over. Back to the best stage, CMB.
Let me take it back to the chat. We have the links. He's in Pompano Beach, Florida, currently 86 with a high of 93 and a low of 83. And then we have PD. He's in Woodbridge, Illinois. It's 62 right now, high 73 and a low of 56. And back to the stage.
Hey man, say man, Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Trinity City on Earth, Houston, Texas. It's 83 right now. 100 gonna be the hot New Jack City trademark CMB. Now I'm talking about yes sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the chief weatherologist coming in to Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 76 degrees. We are under a tropical storm watch. We got rain showers. It feels like 76 with a high of 77 and a low of 69. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, Rumble, and YouTube. The CM motherfucking B.
Yeah, what's going on? We're not gonna get quiet. It's Channel 4 from South straight out South Jersey. It's gonna be a high of 79 degrees today with rain showers out throughout the day. The low going on to this evening, 73. Friday morning will be real brisk around these parts. We're gonna have the taste of fall for a second. Then by the beginning of next week, the heat will be back for a last hurrah. Critical Minds Building, come build with us.
Yo, it's your boy Trail checking in from the 910. It's currently 78 degrees right now with a high 83 and a low of 74. The rain has started. It's going to be raining all the way up until tomorrow afternoon. Stay dry. Stay motivated. CMB.
Hello?
Yeah, we here, Miss Lynn.
Did you say Miss
Is anybody in the
Lynn?
chat? These guys want to get quiet. Did y'all read the chat?
If no one read the chat, I will.
I
Okay,
think
you can
Miss
go ahead and
Lynn
do it.
wrote it. I think Miss Lynn did, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
I
Hmm.
think I think that's about everybody.
Yeah, that's about it right there. 6 minutes.
All right, all right. Let's get to some motivation of the day. The message for the day is no reward. Dr. Eric Thomas. Let's get to it.
Said, Mom, when we talk, you gotta stop talking that working class talk. Say, Mom, your son not in the working class, I'm in the wealthy class. But the whole concept, somebody asked me the other day, they was like, E, can you get, bro, have you seen the price of gas? I was like, actually, no, I haven't seen it. I just fill up. I haven't seen it. I'm a lender. I got other stuff that I'm looking at. I'm looking at kids' college tuition and helping them go to school. I'm putting money aside for kids to go to Dubai. I don't have time to look at gas prices. That's a borrows conversation. How much something costs. I'm a lender. We don't have those kind of conversations. I said, Mom, listen to me. I love you. And if it had not been for the working class, we wouldn't be where we are right now. But that, Mom, you from the baby boomer. We didn't hit 3-4 generations since then. It's a new language. I need you to talk wealth talk. When you talk to me, I need you to talk wealth talk. Come on. Son, how much is that apartment? I don't know. It's a tax write-off. I don't know. I don't know how much it is. That's my account. They write that off. That's a business expense. I don't know. Well, if they paying this and they paying that, then what's gonna happen? They need to have a home at some point. I said we got 3. So when we die, they got 3. They get 2 and they split the other one for cash. Mom, it's a different mom. We not on the night. There are those of you in this room, your problem is you know who God is. Some of you have worshiped God, but you're still operating in the natural. You're not operating in the spirit. I'm not talking about going to church no more. I've been to church. I've seen church folk. I've seen people do the Sabbath school. I've watched people eat a certain way. That ain't got nothing to do with being in the power, the wisdom, and the authority of the Holy Ghost. That's 2 different things. I know people who read the Bible back and forth. They still ain't got no power. I watch people pray. They prayers hit the ceiling and come back. We're not talking religion. I'm talking about getting a relationship with God that will give you an authority and a power that would allow you to walk on the earth differently. Nobody got time to be going to church, and we're going to still do. And so what they were saying was, how can he do this? I know what school he went to. How can he do this? I know his mama. How can he do this? I know his daddy. How can he do this? They grew up in Egypt. How can he do it? He didn't even grow up with us. They had to hide somewhere. I know where he was born, in a manger. I'm looking at his natural circumstances. I'm looking at his natural life, and this don't add up. Got married at 19, coming out of Oakwood. They should be divorced. You are absolutely right in the natural. You ain't lying. You telling the truth. Mama got pregnant with me at 17 years old. My father had 5 kids by 5 different women. You absolutely right. Not lying. Just misguided. You talking in the natural. We ain't in the natural no more. We in the spirit. Oh, you missed what I just said. We operating in the spirit. The boy at high school dropout, how he get a PhD? I connected to the spiritual, and when I connected to God, he started downloading stuff that I didn't get when I was in elementary school. He started downloading stuff that I didn't take serious in middle school. He started downloading stuff that I didn't get in high school. I dropped out. He started downloading stuff as if I was in middle school all over again.
Shh. Can you keep a secret?
Started doing stuff with my brain that blew my mind. I invite you today to get out of the natural. I ain't never had a PR person. I'm not telling you don't have one. I'm just telling you I had one. Just not in the natural. I ain't never had no agent. I'm telling you, I ain't never had. We did this on YouTube, y'all. We did this on Instagram. Are you hearing what I'm telling you? We blew up. We ain't been on nobody's TV. We blew up. We ain't been on nobody's network. We blew up. Nike, Under Armour, ain't nobody sponsored us. We blew up. They say, how in the world did this kid, who did he study under? Did he study Tony Robbins? Nope, that don't sound like Tony Robbins. It's got to be Les Brown. Les is the black motivator. He went through motivate. He went through Les. Nope, that don't sound like a little bit. He sound like he hungry, but it's a little different. Where does this kid come from? Where does he come from? They study my background. Where does he come? How did he go from being a high school dropout? How did he go from not knowing his biological father? How did he go from sleeping in the bed, abandoned building? How did he go from sleeping in the car? How did he become the number one motivator speaker in the world? I got baptized at a revival, Pastor Willis, Detroit, Michigan. I got baptized. I gave my life to Christ, and I started tapping in. Oh, as a matter of fact, I didn't just tap in, I tapped out. I'm like, God, I can't do this. I went to college and was like, whoa, I can't do this. I'm telling you, that's where, but God is like, I don't care where you start. As soon as you tap out, I'm going to tap in. As soon as you get, and there are those of you who are not where you want to be because you are in the natural. And then there's a group of you go from the natural to the spiritual, from the natural to the spiritual, and then you upset because you're not where you want to be. And you're not where you want to be because you keep going from the natural to the spirit. God has said, I hate that. I love Christians because Christians be dogging out non-believers. Non-believers got it better than y'all. They cold. I said, I hate the natural. Then you're gonna try to come back into the spirit. And then natural. Then you're gonna try to come in. You say you lukewarm. I'll spit you out. Apart from me. I would prefer you either be natural or spiritual. I prefer you be hot or cold. You going back and forth, back and forth. My church was so packed last week because of Easter week. Everybody was in there. I'm like, I ain't seen you. Let me say this as we get ready to wrap this thing up. Let me say this to you. Tell you this, and I'm gonna say it in a way where I'm gonna be kind and try to help you. In the natural, you can play games and get some of the natural stuff. You can rob a bank and get away with it and be rich, or you can do the little fraud scheme, get away with it. You can put money here, take people money, you can charge card schemes. You can fake and have a degree that you didn't earn and get a job that you never. Let me tell y'all something though, you can't fake it to get into the spiritual. You can't play it, you can't fraud your way into the spiritual. Oh, you want the rewards, but you don't want the work that come with the rewards. But you didn't want to do the work of it. Come on, I'm talking to y'all. You want to know what's wrong with you and why you ain't blew up. God has said you're trying to get my rewards without even having a relationship. You're trying to walk around with the power that Jesus had, but you ain't trying to do what he did to get that power.
Sir, appreciate that, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at the stock market this morning. It's that time of the day. We look at how the stocks play. Opening up, I'm going to go right to NVIDIA. If you listen, you won. NVIDIA is 493. That's right, 493 this morning, up 1%. Already making it jump almost 7% for the week. Yes, so it pulled back after those earning run ups, and it is ready to bust through 500. Wow, wow, wow. GM is currently sitting at 33 bucks. AI is sitting at 31 bucks. Rumble is at $8. MPW is at 725. Crocs is at 96 bucks. Waste Management is up this morning, 159. Procter and Gamble is up to 154. Nike has broken through that $100 mark, 101, basically 102. Just went to 102. Apple is sitting at 187, been climbing all week. Netflix is 437. Tesla is sitting at 254. Facebook is 296. Microsoft is 329. Disney is at 84 bucks, going sideways. Ford is at $12. GE is sitting at $115. It has been performing well. DraftKings is sitting at $29, slated to get back to that $30 mark. Getting ready for the NFL season, which should see a spike. Bitcoin did some running yesterday, got all the way up to 28,000. This morning is sitting at 27,348. Dogecoin is at 0.06. Penn Entertainment is $24. Uber is $45. Alphabet $136. GoodRx is sitting at 642. Carvana is up, sitting at 50 bucks. They have moved well this week. Dillard's is 349. That's right. Here we go. The winner of them all, Elf, is sitting at 136 bucks. That is 10% this week alone, 16% for the month, 33% for the past 3 months, and 268% for the year. So that's right. Pick your one and ride it to the top. Shout out to the CMB, man.
Yes, sir.
Nvidia ain't playing, is it? I guess the analyst was correct.
Gonna go for a ride, Jack.
What about Elf, bro? That thing. Oh my God. I don't know if I've seen it's almost 300%. From 36 bucks to 136 bucks. Now that's crazy.
We seen the video go from 2 something to 5.
That's a fact.
That's almost $200, man.
And it says U.S. job openings hit their lowest level in 2 years as hiring cools and workers stay put. So the job numbers have come out. U.S. states push for higher EV registration fees to offset lost gas taxes. Whoa. Starting Friday, EV drivers in Texas will pay a $200 annual registration fee, plus a $400 upfront fee for new electric cars. The Lone Star State, which has the third highest number of EVs in the U.S., joins 32 other states in imposing some form of annual EV fee. Lawmakers say the fees will offset taxes lost from gas tax as they switch from fuel tank to battery. But critics say the charges are overly punitive. Whoa.
Yo, Chico, remember yesterday? Not to go away from what you're speaking on. Remember you was talking about China yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
and their money and all that. Well, today it's funny how the universe works. They're paying people to get married and have children.
Yeah, they fucked up with that 1 kid rule. So
Yeah,
that's so as a result, every cause has an effect. Their population has grown really old.
in certain places in China, they paying a couple $137 to get together and procreate, and they want people with the easing restrictions on getting married. Now the age was like 25. Now it's 22 for women and 20. Their financial currency state is absolutely correct because they're old. People are not leaving here, so they're in the way. In some respect, it must be
Where
real.
you
It must be tough over there. $137 is what they're offering. Like, yo, we'll pay y'all to go have procreate and bring more kids. $137 per couple, as long as she is underneath 25. That's another requirement. See, told y'all, it's a window to have babies. Not in your 30s, not 40. You see what they said? 25 is the cutoff. But go ahead. I just wanted to get let you know that piece.
Yeah, it was ironic that the Chinese were in Washington meeting with our leaders about being more cooperative. And brother Barry, be safe out there, man. They said Ida should be hitting Savannah sometime this Wednesday. They said this afternoon, so it's coming your way.
Yeah, it's ugly out here right now. Well, it's a lot of heavy rain and wind and stuff, tornado warnings and stuff. But yeah, I'm about to get out of that truck now. I had a little load I had to do this morning.
They get in, get out real quick, huh?
Yes, sir.
And it's still a category 2 for the record. Damn.
Oh, I was saying something about Category 4 earlier this morning.
Yeah, once it gets over land, it kind of calms down. So it's
Yeah.
a 2, but it's getting some wind gusts up to 4. So they saying 160 wind gusts. Wind speed is 105. So, whew.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's
So
tough.
it's floating between a 2 and a 4, but they're calling it a 2.
This is just it's just miraculous, man. All this stuff. And then it's another one coming right behind it, right? Franklin, right?
Yeah, it's out to sea right now, but it's one coming behind it.
United Air, yeah. Two numbers that we're looking at right here. The UAE set a record of 1.239 trillion or 340 billion in the first 6 months of this year with the movement of the oil products, sir. Oil trade.
The
It's getting
Arab
busy.
money.
Yeah. Get that bread, man. For real. Nobody will never bother them though.
Well, they the plug, so you really don't want to be beefing with the plug.
And another note, go ahead, Springfield, laugh. The Cowboys are the most worth $9 billion. The franchise worth the most in the world. can't believe this, man. Every year they the number one franchise. Don't win nothing. Delusional.
And remember, on the
So
business
that should
side,
tell you something.
they're opted
That should tell
out
you
of
something. It's
insurance.
deeper than football.
That's a fact. They are
It,
opted out of revenue sharing with the NFL. They are the only team that says, "Nah, we don't want that 100 million. Y'all give to each team every year. We'll keep our own bread."
See them boys sitting with
I
the
can't
bushes and stuff.
I can't understand it, but they don't never win nothing.
They
30
ain't got
years.
to.
30 years. And you the number one franchise in the world? It just don't make no sense. Somebody make it sense. They haven't won for 30 years, but yet they got more, they worth more than every other franchise. It's just mind boggling. Delusional.
Because non-Cowboy fans talk more about the Cowboys than Cowboys fans.
Sir, I would tell you something, but I'm at work respectfully. But I was just bringing the news about it was breaking news that they released the numbers of franchises and what they're worth. And I was talking about China and about the stuff with that and the UAE. So don't flatter yourself, sir. We're talking about the Cowboy fans more than the Cowboys is. I was just bringing up the numbers because they came up on my news feed. So, sir, thank you. It's a truck waiting to pick up a Tyson load. You should be doing it. Remember, you work for me. I'm a shareholder in your establishment. So it's
Man, I
best
just seen.
clubhouse.
Yo, good morning. Good morning, CMB.
There he is. What up, big bro?
Top of the
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning, New Orleans finest. What up, Ronson?
I
Nothing
seen
chilling.
something where the Labor Department say they proposing raising overtime eligibility minimum, and it was like the workers making up to 55,000 per year will be eligible for overtime by default, up from 35,000. I have to look into that, but it looked
People
like,
need more money, my man.
Is that for
yep,
salary workers? That could be
yeah, that's what
salary.
it's looking like.
You're eligible for overtime. Okay. Hmm.
Or they proposing it. The Labor Department is proposing it. I looked it up a little more, and it was just saying the Department of Labor announces the proposal to restore extend overtime protections for 3.6 million low-paid salaried workers. Proposed rule would ensure that more workers receive extra pay for long hours.
Damn, did anybody report 2 people were shot at the White Sox game yesterday?
Yes, I did, sir. That would be 2 days ago, sir. And
Okay.
the woman snuck the gun and threw the fat in her body. There it is. She hid it within
In
herself.
her fat fold. That's what I was gonna say. Jeez, what's going on in the world?
She came with the blicky. Good morning. She came with the blicky, sir.
Hey Chico, y'all reported Plies said something about a high school basketball player that was punched in the stomach or some shit like that. I seen this morning.
Well, the coach in Atlanta was arrested for, well, he was charged for punching a football player in the stomach. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, you heard about the dude who ran into the courthouse with a bag full of guns, Mac 10, couple of nines, and an AR. Talking about him and his mama was being chased.
Whoa, where was that at?
Let me find the article and I'll throw it in the chat. Give me 1 second.
Stu, it's coming your way too, bro. Y'all finna get hit with some rain as well, it looks like.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit right now.
Hey Chico, that shit happened damn, I can't even talk. In Ohio. Link in the chat. Oh damn. Let me throw it up so I ain't know I had to be.
Yes, Panama. You have the power, Panama.
There we go.
So he ran in the courthouse? What the fuck?
Yeah, the story he told the officers that him and his mom was getting chased, then he switched it up and said that another patrol officer dropped him off at the courthouse with the guns, claiming he was in the hospital and all with the bag. The shit just don't sound right.
Had a
With
nice
the
Mac on.
silencer
That boy had a
on?
nice Mac 10 on him.
That motherfucker clean, ain't it, fam?
Hey, hey, that joint decked out right there, cuz.
Y'all think this is some shit. Wait till you see this. Chico, you got the audio?
Yeah, I can play audio.
Nebraska tight end arrested on burglary charge in Lincoln. Let's go to the report.
You wanted to end this for months, and now he's doing it for you.
Of breaking into a Lincoln vape shop.
Well, police say Eric Gilbert was caught on camera stealing more than $1,600 worth of products just before 2 this morning. Bill Shammert's on the live desk.
Rob, Julia, Lancaster County judge set the Husker tight end's bond at $5,000. He's charged with burglary, a felony. It's not exactly how Matt Rule wanted to start his last press conference before game day. The head coach says he found out with a phone call this morning.
Really disappointed, really sad for him. When we took Eric, we thought we had a good. We knew we had a good group of people that were going to help him through some of the issues he's dealing with in his life. Have been really proud of the job he had done in the spring and summer. But to be honest, during camp, he's had some struggles. He's been working to overcome them. We have a great group of people here trying to help him.
The video of the alleged break-in and arrest posted to TikTok by the owner of SJ's Liquor and Vape. He alerted police to an unknown person in his business at 1:54 this morning. Officers were nearby and saw a shattered glass door. Video shows somebody browsing the shop and then kicking in a door. Police say when they first saw Gilbert, he was shirtless and carrying a black bag with $1,672 of stolen stuff. That includes vape products, Delta 8 cigars, and lighters. The suspect put his hands up when he saw police and is seen lying down, handcuffed outside the store.
I'm disappointed for him and his family, disappointed obviously for the business owner, and we'll have to just work through it as we move forward.
Rule noted that Gilbert wasn't going to factor in the Minnesota game because of an unconnected eligibility issue. As for his future with the team, the coach wasn't ready to comment on that and said he needed to talk with administration. Back to you.
Wow.
Guessing my man burnt out, dog.
He burnt out, bro. You heard the
That
coach.
nigga crazy.
Coach say we had a good group here to try to help him work through some of the issues. He was like, come on, man, what's this nigga burnt all the way out? Delta 8? Come on.
Man, you can't.
You in the Matrix, Spring. Yeah, son ass a nut job.
He was kicking that shit like it was a dope house or something. I said, damn.
Dog. What kind of habit that nigga got?
About to go smoke some vape, nigga. What we doing?
You had some CBD in there, though, Stu. He was going to get high.
Damn. I mean, did the nigga not know there's alarm? Like, nigga, is you crazy?
Yeah, that don't make no sense. You just going to kick the door in, bro? Like, they
In
got
the door, waving the 4-4.
hey, the owner at the crib looking at this nigga while he calling the police. That's crazy.
It's the jab, man. The jab got people going crazy, son. Common sense ain't common no more.
It sound like this dude was one of them guys, and they tried to clean him up to get his skills up out of him, and they couldn't quite clean him up.
Sound like one of the guys that had all the talent in the world, but choose to fuck it up.
Yeah, he just blew his opportunity, bro. Whatever hood he's from, he on his way back.
You stupid.
Yeah, get him out of there, man. The head coach on week 0 don't want to be talking about this nigga tiptoeing around a vape shop at 2 in the morning, bro. And remember Matt Rule, who is crazy by the way, he was owed like $40 million, and all he had to do was not coach, but he took the job in Nebraska. So that's what Carolina would have owed him if he just didn't coach.
God damn.
That's a fact. It was written in his contract, bro. They fired him, and as long as he don't get another coaching job, they would have gave him like between 40, I think it was like 40, $50 million, bro. No lie. That nigga immediately took a job. He nuts. You know, Nebraska thirsty for a winning season too.
Well, it's Wisdom Wednesday, man.
Yeah, where's the one and only Joe at? We got something on tap, cuz. Through that. This is what
Hey
we
Chico,
trying to go ahead, brother. There's another
uh,
brother.
I had a video.
Did you unquit? My bad, Ron. Son. I just asked Kareem, did he unquit?
Well, no, we unquit what? Joe knew I was joking with him last night. Content, come on, people.
My
It's
bad.
all a show.
I was just keeping the joke going. It was funny to me. That nigga said he resigned. He's starting his own show. That shit was hilarious, nigga.
Oh my God.
Must see
Nigga said
TV.
content.
Damn, I missed that.
What you supposed to be doing today?
We ain't got nothing on tap today, Joe.
Then it's
That
not
I thought
Thursday.
we were supposed to
Today,
be. Hey,
today,
hey, what's that book that we were supposed to start listening to?
we gotta get back to the reading of the book, the
We were
audio
supposed
book.
to start listening to a book. Somebody said, damn, I can't.
Jeezy,
Y'all know I'm getting old, man.
Springfield,
My memory's
Springfield,
bad.
Springfield said the Jeezy book.
He bought the Jeezy book up, but I don't know if we all agreed on that.
No,
Yeah, I didn't agree with no Jesus.
That
I
nigga
was
said, yeah, I
talking
ain't agree
about
with the Jeezy
nah,
book.
Chico,
Yeah.
you shut that right
Hey
down.
Chico, you play that motivation speech for me?
We did the
She
motivation
go,
today.
yeah,
We
I ain't
already did the
agree
Spring,
with the Jeezy
motivation,
book.
baby brother.
yeah, you gotta be
Oh man.
around.
was I content, Kareem?
Hmm.
Was I content yesterday, last night, or whatever?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, never mind. Thank you.
Oh, now you don't remember nothing, huh? Okay.
so I got a couple of books in my audio. I got Audible. If you have Prime, you have Audible. Um, I got Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon. I got First Things First. Um, those are two good ones. Should we start the CMB book club for September?
You mean to tell
Oh,
me niggas trying to get smart?
oh, they got
I got an
quiet.
oldie
Back
but goodie.
book
I got
club.
the 48 Laws of Power, and also have Eric Thomas' first book, The Secret to Success. Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill. Might be a good one.
I got a good one too.
Dude, sure.
The subtle art of not giving a fuck. A damn good book.
Oh, Chico, shit, I
You would
got one too.
you would
Oh.
clown the Jeezy book will bring up $40 a pop. That's crazy.
What you said?
Yeah, that sounded like a foreign language.
I said you would clown the Jeezy book will bring up the 48 laws of power. It's crazy.
Well, you ever read the 48 Laws of Power?
That's a damn good book. Stop it.
You know,
It's a
Springfield ain't doing no
history book,
reading.
bro.
But
You know that's a history book?
when did you clown the Jeezy book though, Chico? All you
I
said
didn't
was
clown the
you
Jeezy.
you ain't agree to that. We ain't being so stop crying, nigga. It's Wednesday morning.
And to
You've
try
been
to
up here
compare this
crying all
Jeezy
morning.
book to
Stop crying,
48
nigga.
Laws of Power, that's a stretch, my man.
Bestseller.
He want them to hear about how he got it out the mud and over in Okinawa, and he turned 17.5 to being a rapper to being Jenny Miles' husband. All the dope boys go crazy, right?
You know I don't give a fuck what y'all like that I like, yeah?
Coming.
What's this?
We not even gonna get that response.
Well,
Hot.
well then don't respond. Cause you know I don't give a fuck.
Now we
Intellectuals
both. I
around
don't
here.
give a fuck neither. Fuck it. We both don't give a fuck. Now
Hey,
what? Two
Come on,
niggas that don't give a fuck.
come on,
What
man.
up?
oh,
The
them,
subtle
all of us
art
don't
of
give a
not
fuck.
giving a fuck is a good book.
Seems like
So I
nobody
I
gets
don't give a
lately.
Yeah, I don't.
No one
You
is
know what I'm saying?
subtle.
I don't.
Just hanging around a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. You know where that's gonna lead to?
Springfield, since you already brought it up, did you have any time to read the book? Is there anything that you can say about the book that's worth to read or listen to? I don't read as much as I used to because I don't be having the time. If y'all gonna do a book club, I would like to be around to hear it, whatever. That'd be something educational for us to do.
Gambling booty be around here then.
I would love to hear Springfield read a paragraph.
Please, we're not doing popcorn. We're not doing popcorn reading. You know who likes that book, though? 48 Laws of Power? The links.
Yeah, I like 48 Laws of Power. It's like a history book, but I think The Art of Seduction is a better book. Same
He
author.
might agree with you.
Don't the money boys rock with that book, man? The money people, they use that the stuff in that book to manifest the wealth that they have in some regards.
I think I was like 15. That book was like a whole bunch of like roles, like different characters and shit. Man, shit. I don't know. I don't think that shit really worked.
Definitely works. And what I found was when I heard the audio version, it kind of brought it together for me. Like I have the hard copy, but when I listen to the audiobook and some of the names that I couldn't pronounce, so when I can't pronounce the name in the book, I just rename it. But when I heard the name, it really brought it to like history, right? So they'll show the law, they'll show where the law was applied in history, and then they show the reversal of the law. So it's pretty dope.
So they teaching you how to seduce people? Like what they
It's like
No, 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 no.
just basically like get over like how to handle different situations.
my bad, that's what I meant. Like to get over on people, like to like be a slime ball almost.
Now the 48 laws, yes, but it's also can be used to help you when you feel like one of those laws are being applied to you. Like I found it most useful in corporate America. You know what I'm saying? In jail. You know what I'm saying? Which is why they banned it from some jails. But like if you feel like a law is being applied to you, there's a way to you can go in there and get the reversal, right? So that's some good information. And there's always history references there. So it's more of a history book than anything. But yeah, it really teaches you some slime ball
Okay,
method.
I got you. I got you. I got
Now
you.
the art of seduction is totally different. It has nothing to do with like sex and stuff like that. You know, like they teach you how politicians seduce you and just the art of like being using your charisma to gain, you know, an upper hand type shit. It's a good book.
It's definitely a couple chapters in there though about getting some pussy, guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Uh, only you could think.
Nothing, bro. I know the book, bro. What's so funny, bro?
Anybody ever read Seven Habits of Highly Effective People? Anybody ever seen that book? Moving on.
Say that book one more time for me, Chica.
Seven Habits of Highly Effective People. Stephen Covey.
If we read a book together, it's got to be every day. It can't be once a week, bro.
I agree. And thank you. I'm adding that to my list. I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, that book is been a lot of Fortune 500 companies use that book for their executive level. They have training and all that. Stephen Covey's a beast. That's where I got First Things First from. So First Things First is a chapter in Seven Habits of Highly Effective People, and it was such a good chapter that he made it a book. Code.
I bet you a lot of them jokers just get up and make their bed and just come up with a little plan. You know what I'm saying? Just like do like have a what you call it, like something that you do every day, like repetitions and shit, like a routine.
So like one of the chapters in the book is Live, Love, Learn to Leave a Legacy. One of my favorite chapters. That's And what First Things First basically teaches you is how to organize your life, right? There's several different quadrants, right? Not to be a firefighter, just always dealing with emergencies, right? How to put things in different boxes to keep first things first, right? So be projecting for the future to be dealing with the present and bringing it together, you know what I'm saying? Without kind of getting lost in it. Pretty dope book.
This book gets quoted a lot at my job.
The Seven Habits. Yeah, if you're in Fortune
Yep,
500,
yep. Hmm.
any corporate America, it even made it as far as the GED test. Like they have some information that I've seen from there on, like GED. Fun fact: I bought my daughter Seven Habits of Highly Effective Teenagers when she was in high school. She didn't read it till after she got out of high school, but yeah, that program goes far. And one thing about First Things First that it taught me was how to write my missions, my personal mission statement, and my business mission statement. So it's an action book. It's not just a like self help, right? It gives you self help, but it actually has. It's beneficial to have the actual book because when you're done with the book, you will have a personal and a business mission statement that he'll help you write through the book. Anybody struggling with a personal or business mission statement, that's a good book.
What's wrong with this tight end? That's crazy. Arrested for burglary charges in Lincoln. And wow.
He wanted to get high. Mister, I told you in the building. What up? What up?
Hi, Dooney.
What it is, what it ain't.
You top of the top, my brother.
What up, Goody?
Good morning.
I'm almost in Dallas. I gotta go to Dallas.
Oh,
You got
snap.
about
Miss Lynn, you heard
the
that?
town, huh? Miss Lane. Be
Yo,
careful.
I've been in Odessa all like what 2 3 days. I gotta get out of here. How the hell in Texas, yo?
You gotta get out of Texas, bro.
Where Miss Lynn at? You heard that?
I'm here. Where you at, Goonie?
Headed to Dallas.
I'm still on 20. I got like a little 2 hours before I get over there.
What you doing when you get here?
Uh, Dropping a shipment off and wait for another one.
Okay.
Mama Lynn, don't you start, Mama Lynn.
Start what?
Are you?
I just asked the
Hey,
question.
you down in Miss Lynn Woods, boy? You ain't go get one of them home cooked plates?
Get that
Hey, that's
spaghetti
what
and
I
fried
need too.
catfish.
That's exactly what I need.
Oh
I'm
wow, I got
saying,
catfish in the freezer.
yeah, go on cook young some Mr. Young, Mr. I told you some old good old Dallas food, man.
Hey, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Miss Lynn specialty.
Hmm. So you can park your truck in my apartment complex?
Whoa.
Stop
Come
it.
by there and pick it up. Miss
Whoa,
Lynn, I'll come by there and pick it up.
Hmm. Do I want to fry catfish today? Hmm.
park your truck in my parking lot. It's crazy.
Stop, Chico. Only you can do that. Only you can do that, Chico. Don't get me
You crazy.
started.
I'm down there. I'm like, what? Park your truck in the parking lot?
Yo, Chico, I wasn't even gonna say it, Chico.
Mm-mm.
You can't let
What
that one pass.
what Goonie always say? We ain't doing that.
We ain't
Mm.
doing that, Jack. We ain't doing that.
No, yeah, me Goonie, no. But Chico, holla at your girl. Come
Be
on.
safe down there in Dallas Fort Worth area. Don't get caught by the ba da ba ba ba.
Go house my boy Bando. What Bando at, man?
Hey, young, that nigga gonna pull up on you for real. On the real.
Phony
I
though.
guarantee you. Yeah, he pulling up
That's
on you.
one thing
Bando
about the
pulling up
young
on you.
nigga Bando. He gonna pull up.
Say he
Man,
gonna pop out.
that nigga gonna have you getting
Yeah,
chased
yeah.
around Dallas, man. You better stay away from him.
Hey, did anybody check on Barry, yo? They got a tornado down in Savannah. Well, Richmond Hill, anyway.
I think he was on earlier, you guys. Well, Barry's on right now, actually, right next to my name.
Yeah, I had to check on my people down there. They straight, though.
Yeah, that boy headed straight for the coastline of Georgia. It's finna smack everything down
Oh,
Hurricane
man.
not playing.
Come on,
Man,
Georgia.
Hurricanes don't fucking play, bro. Motherfuckers
Come on,
talking
Georgia.
that
Hold
shit,
up,
bro.
man. Georgia, we
Like,
need
for
y'all to hold
real.
up. No doubt, man. Georgia, hold up, man. Ah, that's crazy, man.
That size sounded real good. I need one of those size after the
Sounded
morning
like
I've
he
had at work.
sounded like he was taking a drag.
Yeah, I need one of those too.
there. That was like that Tupac passed me a cigarette, dog.
Then
Up and
I got
on
people that
live.
live down there, man,
Got a big
and they
full
can't get out. That's the
fade.
thing, brother.
Yeah,
It's too
you just
late.
hunker down now. The time to leave is past. You got to hold it down. You don't want to be on that road with them 115-mile-an-hour ducks.
Yeah, they
Hell no.
they up in Moultrie right now, man. Moultrie and and Coolidge. And see, one thing that you fear about that, for me that I know, like it's a lot of space in between. Like it's not like a lot of structures. So like if things gonna get ripped apart, like there's enough space for it to be done. So that's all, man. So we just praying for the best, man. That's all you can do at this time. And then you said, brother, Stu and them next on the menu. Like that's crazy, son.
Damn, that shit went
Praying
all
for
up, all
everybody
up.
in the path.
Stu, hold it
Yeah,
down,
they
Stu.
gonna go up the coastline. They gonna get pounded with some rain. They might not get the 100-mile-an-hour gust, but they definitely gonna feel it. He said it's already started raining some.
Damn,
Say
man,
what you
that's why
will,
I'm
but
telling.
we blessed in Jersey, man, in Chicago, and Jersey, and New
Yeah,
York.
that's why I say I'm
We don't get
terrified.
none of
I'm
that.
terrified. I'm terrified of hurricanes, man.
Our rain, I'm sorry, our rain down here is supposed to start in the next hour. The wind has picked up, but we're just gonna get feeder bands, I believe, still. But we'll see.
And I have to say this respectfully. I was listening earlier and really couldn't comment that much. Category anything, tropical storm, anything is a problem. It's not like none of it's like, oh, we just lay back. It's something normal. And anything that can move things and objects possibly is an enormous threat to you and your existence. That tree can come up at a category one. Branches can go inside your house. Other objects can be brought from the ground up as a projectile. So I respect what Trell said, who may be used to it, and I understand he probably is, but you should be feared at category one or in tropical storm fashion.
Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I ain't gonna even lie.
about it, it could go from 1 to 4 real quick. They could switch up. You never know. So they are dangerous.
And it look like it's moving slow too. Whew.
Oh no, did it slow down? Let me go check.
When it slow down, it's worse, ain't it?
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
mean
It'll just be
dumping.
stagnant and it'll dump. Exactly.
Man, I don't know how y'all do it, man. Y'all more strong. Y'all way stronger than me living in those type of places. 'Cause I can't live in those type of places. I ain't gonna even lie. I like the beautiful sight. I like the good weather all year round, but I'm not going through that just to get that. No, no.
Hey, we'll keep our snow, huh, 50.
Yeah, I keep my blizzard. I go outside playing the snow with my kids, build snowman, right? You feel me? Go sledding, snowboarding.
Yeah, when you got a 4x4 truck, nigga, it'd be fun in the
Straight
snow.
up.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, roll right over it.
Going crazy.
You feel me? Doing donuts and all type of things, man. Slide. You really literally learn how to drift on the ice. Yeah, you got to, hey man, you got to be a driver to drive in some snow. And then
Oh
like
shit.
when Atlanta and everybody else gets snow, it be a inch, bro. They shutting the whole city down, the whole state. Man, inch ain't nothing out here, man. Inch of snow ain't nothing.
Hey, when I lived in Georgia, bro, they canceled school for the threat of possible snow. Like, wait,
Snow.
y'all don't even know if it's gonna snow. Man, hey, shut that shit down.
Yeah, they be down in Virginia now. Man, my kids done got out of school for it being too cold. They can't be walking to school or standing at the bus stop
Oh, they
in
do that
those
here
type of
too.
conditions.
When it get below
Do
zero,
that
oh
here too.
man, man,
Shit, below
froze.
zero.
Hey,
Uh,
Minnesota. Hey, I never
The
want to go
soda
to
gets
fucking
but very
the
cold.
winter in Minnesota. Man,
Man,
yeah,
ain't no
bro,
joke.
ain't no
imagine,
fucking joke.
my people's from
Hey, yo,
Africa,
these niggas
right?
canceling school when that shit hit below 20, bro. Below
My,
30. Like this shit weird, bro.
my people's from Africa. So when my uncle first came to this country and shit, imagine coming from Africa straight to Minnesota in the wintertime. He was gone in 2 days. I'm out of here. Went on to Maryland. Gone. No way in hell we staying in that cold ass weather.
Somalians, we stayed. We got used to this shit. A lot of Liberians here too. I ain't gonna lie. Especially in this where this rehab I'm in, like Liberians and people from Kenya work here. So it's a lot of Africans here in Minnesota.
Damn, I'm reading that link at the top. What the Packers going to part ways with Aaron Jones?
Oh my God, no. No.
They looking to make a push for Jonathan Taylor?
They gonna be motherfucking two-headed monster. They trying to run that ball.
What team is this? 50. I just came back. Heard you said somebody trying to run the ball. What team is that?
The link up top. Look the link up top, Kareem.
Cold.
No. Oh, there it is. It really doesn't make it. Oh, I thought it was something of significance. Jonathan Taylor didn't even hardly play last year. We shall see whenever he gets on the field. Running backs are a dime a dozen. Derrick Henry don't even get this much acclaim. Morning, sir. We shall see, though. I want to see if we can. If we go to Miami, that'd be nice for Miami. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to win, you ain't going to no Green Bay. They in rebuild mode. And Jordan Love, really?
Well, they say Jordan Love been looking good, so we'll find out.
I mean, I think the illusion, second
He
and
have,
third,
he have, he have.
pe-
He been looking
pe-
good.
against who?
Well, he's got one of the best lines in the league. They say he ain't been touched all preseason.
I can't believe it. Bashard Perryman, just released by the Indianapolis Colts. There it is. Bashard Perryman.
You're a running back.
Why can't you leave it? The wide receiver, the one I think the Ravens initially drafted him.
Yeah, he was. Baltimore messed up by letting him go. They thought he was going to be the next
What a
Hollywood
wasted
Brown.
fucking draft pick. That was a wasted fucking draft pick. We ain't doing that. And they let that shit linger on for years, bro. Rashad Perriman, he's gonna be healthy this year. That nigga ain't do shit, bro.
Wow, that's crazy. And so y'all was proven right by him getting released.
Just want to go to LA. Saying Giannis want to come to the Lakers.
You said who trying to come to the Lakers, Kadar?
Sound like he said Giannis.
Yeah, they about to talk about him on Undisputed. They're saying Giannis' destiny. He wants to come to the Lakers.
What?
Oh yeah, we need. Hey, come on over here, my boy.
What? Man, fuck
Hey,
AD. Trade AD right now.
right
Fuck
now,
that
nigga,
shit
right now.
right now.
About it right now. Everybody.
No.
AD, it's been a good one.
You
Hey, my
guys need to
boy.
stop flattering yourselves with these unrealistic
Hey,
beliefs.
hey, 50. Matter of fact, who else they want with AD?
Right.
Y'all can get that today.
Oh
Hey,
God.
hey, hey, Kareem, we can fantasize about some shit, man. Let us do that, man. Let us have our glory, bro. You feel me? You ain't gotta play the B side on this, man. You don't. Let
There's
us be
no, it's no,
great.
it's no two sides to nothing. They just signed the man. AD's
But
not going anywhere. He's the cornerstone of the franchise, of the Los Angeles Lakers
what?
franchise.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, bro. If the Bucks say if he say they want to trade him to the Lakers, they gonna give motherfucking AD up, nigga. fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I don't know
I'ma keep
what
it
you talking
100 with
about.
you,
Jenny
man.
Buss is not doing it. She just put it. Let me tell you. Let
Nigga,
me stop all the dreams. Let me kill all the dreams. Jenny Buss just signed the biggest contract for an LA Laker player in recent memory outside of what they paying LeBron. He's not going anywhere. So you can stop the dream
bro,
now.
bro.
All right.
Let me
For
tell you
Giannis, that
something,
nigga
man.
out of here.
I don't even know what you talking about. For Giannis, you under Kupo, he out of here.
He gone, boss. Hey, boss, he crossed the gun line, boss.
Man, the fuck's he talking about, boy? You tripping? Nigga, Jenny Buss ain't no fool. For Giannis,
Just
if you
won the win.
if it
Oh,
was
that just
you,
reminded me. Hey, I ain't been watching Winning Time. You been watching it 50? I got a couple
yeah,
episodes to catch up on.
yeah,
I gotta
3.
catch up.
Yeah, I watched it. Hey, Kareem, certain shit, man. You just gotta know. I'm making that trade.
I ain't even gonna question that motherfucker either.
Hey, they got a history of trading with each other, don't they?
Yep.
That where they got Kareem from?
They need to do that, so I can go and put another 250 on that motherfucker.
Hey, did anybody see that the Houston Astros gave 50 a World Series ring with his
And they
name
gave
on
him a championship ring.
it? That was dope.
Who 50 Cent?
Yeah, they
He probably
gave
owns some
Nick
estate
a
in that
World
motherfucker,
Series
bro.
ring.
He probably owns some estate in it. He probably owns some products and some shit in there.
Nah, but he do
You
got
know,
Minnesota. You
you
know he
know,
bought in the Timberwolves.
yeah. But you know, he was rocking that shit when they was playing. He was rocking that shit heavy.
He lives in Houston also, and he got like 3 schools. He got like business classes, like G Unit Foundation. He,
Yeah, he got out. He got a high price ass New York. He got out from out of there. He say, "Shit, you
You
ain't
know
gonna
how
make
much
no
he
money
paid
living in
in
New
tax.
York." Right. That's why I'm about to go live in a state that don't have no state taxes too.
and the mayor gave him keys to the city too. So it was last
Mm-mm.
year.
He still throwing them typhoon parties.
Yeah, last I checked.
Man, them parties be off the chain, Joe.
Man, people just be throwing money away. I just seen a post and
Lakers
said
and New York Knicks are first in line to try to get Giannis.
he ain't going to neither one.
He been talking shit. Said, man, something. Milwaukee ain't trying to win.
I thought
They
he
just want the
okayed.
money.
I thought he okayed the coach that they just brought in.
Who?
Giannis, he the one that got Budenholzer fired.
Budenholzer got himself fired.
Well, he okayed it. Let me rephrase that.
Like I said, Giannis is past his prime. He got his chip. He's done.
What you?
Shout out to Drew Holiday.
Not done yet, man.
No way. He ain't
Oh
past his
my
prime.
God, bro! This you
Man,
just hit
still
his
young,
blast.
man.
Hey, that's rhetoric right there. That's straight rhetoric.
You have stat fillers and then you have winners. You have stat fillers and you have winners.
I heard Drew Holiday retiring after his contract up.
Yeah, so is Nicholas Batum. He's leaving the Los Angeles Clippers. Giannis needs a guard to be efficient in the league. A good
Bring them
guard.
on over to the Clippers, baby. We'll take them.
And he go to Los Angeles like it's one ball, LeBron James.
We'll give Milwaukee Zubac. They can have Zubac.
He said, okay, that's Zubac. You gonna give a Zubac a cash, a draft pick, and some money, maybe.
The Clippers is the laughing stock of basketball, man. We ain't even
Shit,
talk about
Clippers
them.
building a new arena. You see that
I
new
think that
arena
would be
they
the
building?
Detroit Pistons. The laughing stock
What?
of basketball.
Clippers,
Where
the
you
Like the
at?
Clippers
bad
tired of
boys? Come on,
Clippers
man.
tired of being
Detroit
a little
got
brother.
championships. How you gonna be laughing stock?
Yeah,
Come on.
they building a stadium. I think in Inglewood or something like that. Yeah, they building their own shit. You know, Ballmer got that
Oh,
bread.
yeah. Finally, they're getting away from the Lakers. That's what's up. I don't know. I'm still a free agent fan out here, man. I'm gonna pick something up the team to join me before the season starts. I've been looking
I
at
never heard of a
Memphis.
free
Looking
agent
for a
fan.
new
That's
team.
crazy.
I've been
Do
looking at
y'all hear this
Memphis.
shit, man?
I've been looking at
Nigga, team
Memphis.
hopping.
Maybe going back to the Knicks. Going back to my fan, putting my fan to back in the Knicks. I don't know. Can't see myself rooting for Miami. Don't like
Hey,
the
you
Lakers.
better go for Memphis. You see John Morant getting ready, right? That boy
I
getting
think we're
ready.
gonna go with Golden State. Chris Paul and them.
Memphis, man.
I'll be dropping the decision right before the season starts. It's gonna be a 20-minute show. Maybe not
Hey,
here.
hey, Kareem, Golden State, who gonna be the point guard?
Steph
That's what I'm
Curry.
about. So
He can't
is
be.
Chris Paul coming off the bench?
Chris Paul is coming off the bench. He ain't starting. Come on, he in year 21. We know what
So
you
you
know what this is.
got to be crazy.
Chris Paul is not starting. He's coming off the bench.
Is they putting
That's
they
a
Clay? Man, but they gonna
Clay
put
gonna
Curry in his natural position, shooting guard.
no.
It'd
Curry's
be
still
better.
gonna be at the rock.
Nah, it'd be better to take Curry off the ball, cuz.
Why would you say that?
He don't know nothing though.
Bro, that's going to be a problem this year, bro. I promise you.
I
See,
don't
the
know nothing.
only thing about Chris Paul, you can't let that nigga play too many games in a week, bro. That's
He
it.
not. They're gonna use him more so as a facilitator.
Chris Paul to open up Curry game. That nigga average 60 if he want to. He ain't got to have the ball in his hand. He come off them double screens. Boy, shit. I don't think
Who
Clay got it in him no more.
who the fuck you think gonna keep chasing Clay and stuff around all game? Cause they ain't
Clay,
got to have a ball in their hand when they doing it. Oh man,
I don't think Clay. I think Clay. He on the down, man. On the
nah.
down.
He,
Clay just got to get his legs back under him. You take two injuries like that, cause look at Paul George, same thing.
take some time to come back, about a year or two. Everybody like KD.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
even
what I was
say.
about to say. These niggas ain't KD. Cuz. You right about that.
But Klay Thompson, he'd be fine. The Golden State Warriors probably finish about maybe fourth this year. It's supposed to be Boston. God forbid, Miami again. Memphis
Hell no.
and
Shit.
Denver.
Golden State gonna be one of the top two teams in the West.
What do you mean top two? Let me say something to you. They gotta go. They're gonna
Who's in the West? Who is in the West?
Phoenix,
Man, you see what happened.
man, Memphis.
Ja
Man, they
Morant
talk
gone
about it,
half
man.
the season.
Oklahoma.
They too young.
That's what they said about Sacramento last year,
That
brother.
was that was a Cinderella team. This ain't college
Cinderella.
basketball. Continue. Cause I only heard one good team that possibly can. I ain't heard two yet, so it's only Phoenix above them.
The Lakers got better.
Phoenix ain't got no depth.
Lakers got depth. They got shooters now, Joe. Motherfuckers better watch out.
Who the fuck the Lakers get?
That boy
And
from
that boy
Miami.
Austin Reeves, that boy
That,
like that.
hey, in that motherfucker from Miami, Vincent, the 3-point shooter. Yeah, that's all we was needed. Some threes.
He ain't gonna get enough touches.
What you mean he don't get enough touches?
Yo, you got
That
Bron
nigga,
8. He's the fourth option, cuz.
bro, you see how many motherfucking missed threes they had, bro? Bron is a
Bro,
fucking pass
he's the
first.
fourth option, 50.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna say that, man.
He's behind Austin Reeves. If you think I'm bullshitting, all
Oh
right.
my god, they gonna play good together, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Don't get me wrong, he
Got
might have his nights, but
Bob.
he's
All
the
they need
fourth
to throw
option
him the
behind
ball.
Austin Reeves.
But he gonna have a whole lot of open shots. He gonna be getting. I don't give a
Forget
fuck.
about they got Hachimura too.
Yeah, but I'm talking about them 3-point shooters we need though, bro. Archimara was balling last year, bro. If we had Vincent on our motherfucking team shooting them threes, he was shooting for Miami. Nigga, that's why Miami made the way they made it, because he was shooting them motherfucking Tracy's.
Let me look at the Suns roster.
The
Hey
Suns
yo,
ain't got
we
nobody
take
but them
he
three
had he
motherfuckers.
had he had you gotta remember, man, this nigga had one good game in each series. We not doing that.
But he hit some key threes, bro.
Yo, he had one good game in each series.
Oh, okay.
Out
So
of 20 out of
that mean he can
16
win a game.
out of
That mean he can
16
win.
games.
Okay, that mean he
He
can win a
had
game,
he
right?
had
That mean
four.
he won a game. He won a game by himself when he did what he did, right?
Yeah, I get him.
It's a
I
role.
said that.
That's a role player. That's all we need, bro. That's
He
it.
those role players.
I ain't saying he a superstar. He a role player, bro.
And I'm just saying, how many games Austin Reeves helped win by himself? I that
A
boy
lot.
dropped. He did the same shit. Dropped 28 on niggas' heads, 25s, 24s. Come on, man.
You gotta understand.
All I'm saying is this. What I'm saying, fam. He's gonna bring more scoring to our team, bro. He gonna have a whole lot of opportunities, bro.
Nah, I got you. I feel you on
You
that,
feel
but
me? He gonna be dropping them bitches.
hey, look, all I'm saying is if Bron can't get it done, if AD can't get it done first, then Bron can't, then Austin Reeves, he's the fourth option. How many
We still
shots do the
got
fourth?
D'Lo. We still got D'Lo too. You see what I'm saying? We still got we got
Yo,
talent, bro.
Then
this guy
then
is crazy. He
if you
said
got
D'Lo.
if you still got D'Lo, that mean that nigga about to be the fifth option.
We
Cause
got
D'Lo.
see look
you
look
know
look look look
D'Lo
look
gonna jack that
look,
bitch
bro.
up, cuz.
See
Like,
you looking for touches. I'm not. I'm talking about LeBron is a team player, bro. That shit don't mean nothing. Every motherfucker was touching the ball when he played with any team, bro.
Yo,
We
my
gonna get
man.
AD. We gonna get AD going first. AD gonna work inside. If AD work inside, he get his inside. If he man, that's all, man. Stay the fuck from outside. Man, the Lakers will win a lot. When he get to feeling himself and he step outside and shoot, man,
nah,
I hate that nigga,
AD
man.
gotta play in that 10 to 15 range.
Yeah.
LeBron gotta be the 3 to 5 feet range.
Fam,
Then
stop the cat, fam. That's Austin Reeves' team. Remember when LeBron was out? Who carried them? It wasn't AD. It was Austin Reeves.
He said that's
Like, what we
Austin
Austin
doing
Reeves,
Reeves
here?
team,
I
bro.
just said
This
Austin
nigga
Reeves the
just
third
said it's
option.
Austin. Hey, this nigga just said Austin Reeves is the fucking team, man. This dude here, man.
Did,
You,
50, you know anything about basketball? Did you watch them when LeBron and AD was out back for those 2 months?
oh my
How did they stay
god.
above water?
Oh my god.
How did they stay above water? That was his
That
coming out
see,
Hey,
party.
I'm not
hey.
going to use that one. I'm gonna say, look how he played with both of them still on the court.
And he was fierce. He was
When both
that
of them
dude.
was still on the court, he still was going out that bitch putting up 20s on niggas' heads. Like, I
Kareem, did
fuck
you
with I
just
fuck
In
with
ask?
Austin. I fuck with Austin Reeves. Yeah,
morning,
white
Mitch.
boy can ball.
Hey man, hey Kareem, I'm gonna give you a status, man. 29-7-6, man. And ask me who did it.
That don't mean nothing, man.
Do you mean it
29,
don't
7, and
mean nothing,
6.
man? In 20 years. In year 20. In year
Like I
20,
said,
bro.
man.
Is you
Like I
crazy,
said,
nigga, bro? You
like I
stupid,
said,
man.
LeBron has passed the torch. LeBron has passed the torch on to AD, and that's all it is. And he can't take the mantle. The team gonna go over to Austin Reeves.
AD the reason why we lost to fucking Jokers. The fuck out of here, that weak ass nigga, man. Fuck out of here, man. Come on, keep it real, bro.
So
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We
so
ain't
let
doing that.
me let me ask y'all. What went down with, what I'm saying, LeBron's son? Do you think that LeBron start thinking about retirement? Because it was, said that, that's what he was trying. He was hoping to try to, you know, with his son. Obviously, his son about to,
Nah,
got this
no.
little setback.
Hey, you know what?
They
Since you
already
just said
said
that,
they
right?
already
Wait,
said, yo,
he can play
Bronny
ball.
Bronny
He can
will
play
be playing for
basketball.
USC this year.
He's going
Hey,
to play this year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they
hey,
already.
oh,
yeah, I heard that too. But
They said he's gonna
if he
make a
did
full
play, look,
recovery.
hey, look. This what I'm thinking, bro. If it's gonna be like that, man, Bronny don't even want to play in a fucking college. He trying to sit out a year. The next year he eligible to go to the
Man,
NBA.
the
It's
man
over with.
already back at school practicing, man. He not doing no strenuous shit, but he back out there doing what he's supposed to do to get back.
oh! I didn't know that.
Hey, man, them numbers is mind blowing, man. And motherfuckers still be talking about that ain't shit. Is you crazy, bro? You know how hard it is to put up 29, average 29 points, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds a game, or have it versatile. You know how hard that shit is? That shit is tremendously hard. And you older than a motherfucker out there with them young motherfuckers whippersnappers running up and down the court. That shit hard, bro.
And the boy got carte blanche when he got the ball in his hand. We're not worried about no stats. The only one stat that you should be worried about is title number 5, which will never happen. I've been told y'all
Home
this.
run. And see, like I always tell y'all, like give it a ring and say, fuck them rings. Them rings can't do shit. And after most
Yeah, the
Hey,
only
motherfuckers get them,
people
hey,
they
say that is
sell them,
when
right?
the only people say that is people that never won. So you ain't got no choice but to say F those rings.
Shit.
he said,
But they
"Show
was
me the."
great.
He said,
Money.
"Show me the money."
Motherfucking money.
He said
Fuck them
50.
rings.
He said 50 mil for one ring. Man, give me my 170 million. I ain't taking 120 for no goddamn ring. When you got people here pawning them joints years later, selling them off and shit. Man, fuck that ring. Hey, your
I
man
feel it.
Gil.
That's
That's
smart.
a
That's smart.
that's a wild motherfucker. Did y'all see that clip when he was fucking with what's the boy name? Was it Nick Young, his son?
You talking about when he broke in the
No,
crib, cuz.
no chill, Gil. He really has find it and put it in the chat. Hold on.
What'd he do? What'd he
Nah,
do, fam?
he was just fucking with him. Hold on, I'm about to find it.
And I think I'm gonna have a rough day today at work, man. There's some bullshit going on. Remember I was telling y'all about our manager? Man, HR just texted me some shit, bro. I don't want no parts of this shit. Leave me the fuck out of it.
Man, they didn't been listening to Clubhouse, man. You done about to get everybody in trouble, man.
Who? No, they ain't listen to Clubhouse. No, no,
Nah,
we had
50
them.
got to do
No, we.
something that he don't want to do.
I ain't finna do that shit. Hell no, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit at all. I don't want no motherfucker to lose their job, bro. That's shit. A black woman too. Hell no. You know I ain't with that. But it's we had a shift meeting yesterday, right? I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. We had a shift meeting yesterday, and she got real arrogant and cocky, bro, and said some shit she shouldn't have been saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? She said a lot of things. She said she can force you to work overtime, and she can't do that, bro. She can't be saying that, bro. It ain't in our policy. She telling she's speaking about tenants to people attendance in the meeting, and she should pull them to a side. I should not know about their attendance or none of that shit, bro. Like that's their personal business, bro. You don't supposed to be telling me about their attendance. That's something personal, bro. That's between the company and that person, not the whole fucking shift. You know what I'm saying? Is I'm right or wrong?
No, you're absolutely
Yeah,
correct.
you right.
You are
You know what I'm
correct,
saying?
especially if she's just pointing out people individually.
No, she ain't pointing them out individually. She's speaking to a collective about individuals, though. Everybody don't have them problems. There's only 3 people we really know who have these problems. We should
What?
not be talking about that in our shift meeting, bro.
But I
We
mean,
should
And
talk.
HR
if
wasn't
she's
attending?
if she's
No,
generalizing, saying y'all, we have to make sure everybody's here when they're supposed to be. We can't have attendance. If she said stuff like that, yeah, she can say that, but she can't say 50. Well, I'm sure she won't what she calls you, but you have been late 3 times in the past, so and so, and you just can't be doing that. She says that in front of a bunch of you guys. Yeah, she definitely getting in trouble for that. But if she's
then say I
generalizing,
can. Then she say if you get tardy one time, I can fire you. I'm like, one time?
it's
She's
a
If you do
not
state.
it one time, I
What
can
threatening.
fire you.
what state are you in?
No,
What state
I'm
are
in
you in?
Illinois. We know the law already. Illinois, I know this shit. She can't be
Okay,
saying this shit. She
got it,
can't be
got it,
saying this, Miss Lynn.
got
She
it.
can't say the stuff she was saying. She can't work. She can't force nobody to work overtime without being scheduled. This is our law. It's got to be scheduled. You know what I'm saying? Then she said, at this time of year, every day we supposed to be working an hour overtime, no matter what. We don't even have certain days. We don't even have that much work to even work an hour overtime. You know what I'm saying? So it's things that's being said, bro. You know what I'm saying? And out of 20 people, we all said we feel unappreciated. Even the new people, even the managers, and you still not listening to anything we saying. All you do is just force us to do things is almost possibly impossible, but we be pulling them off for you. You know what I'm saying? Then we had some people coming here from Southwire, and they was telling us like, y'all should not be putting less than 200 feet on these things. You know what I'm saying? It's really dangerous. You know, they telling us what it is, and she gonna tell us when they leave away from us, they are nobodies. They ain't nobodies. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
But I got the
I,
car. It say co-owner. Like I'm showing her, I'm like, it say co-owner, bro. Like, is you serious? He ain't a no motherfucker body. See, shit like that just rub all us the wrong way, bro.
Yo, I would have called OSHA immediately. Oh, I've been calling all kinds of people on the back end.
See, I ain't doing that, man. I ain't doing that. But other motherfuckers doing that though. They did it yesterday. You feel me? Soon as they left the meeting, they got on the phone with HR and told them. So HR calling everybody was in that meeting and trying to get some information, but I'm not giving them shit. Not a thing. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what rubbed me the wrong way, y'all, for real. And I ain't even tell y'all this last night. So after our meeting on my way out the door, she said, "Hey, Antoine, stay right here. I need to talk to you. I'm gonna walk out the door with you." And then she told me, she's like, "Man, look, you better not never side with my lead again, ever." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What? What the fuck is you talking about?" Right? I'm like, "I told you how I feel about myself." I say, forget all them. They talking. They don't want to talk. I'm talking about myself. Everything I said to you twice, man. And that's how I feel. And that's what you should not never side with him ever. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where that come from, bro? Like, that's weird. to follow me out when I'm going home to tell me some shit like that off the clock. It's like, okay, you off the clock now. I can say something to you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like, why
it's
you ain't
still
say it?
work related. So off the clock or not, she still made it about work. I would have HR present. She sounds so miserable. I hate people like that.
Bro, she is so miserable, bro. Look, we got a manager, bro, but she's the operational manager of the whole place, right? Like our manager, we have meetings with him. Everybody up tempo, everything. He told us yesterday we having a meeting at 2 o'clock, and he told everybody who was by, and everybody like, oh, we finna get in trouble. That's all we ever do, get in trouble. The whole meeting was negative. It wasn't none positive about that meeting at all. And then when we try to make it positive, she still made it negative, bro. Like you asking us for our help and our anything, but you not listening to us. You're not doing any of that. You know what I'm saying?
Need to
Then,
fire her for real.
hey, then we got the mountain manager black now, right? Now she been treating him like he's some type of punk, bro. He ain't got a say or nothing, bro. Like nothing. He need to speak up for us. So I keep telling him, man, no matter what we say, if y'all ain't saying it, it ain't gonna even help. You ain't telling it. But yeah, it's some like when you pull up to this place, it's a stigma here, bro. You be like, man, I don't even want to go in there today because I know it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of bullshit, and it's moving easy work, bro. Why would it when you get the easy job, it be so complicated, so
That's power.
complicated? It's a power struggle, man. We got 5 managers, bro. The fuck we need doing with 5 managers?
I've had my share of those. I don't miss that shit at all.
They're coming over here tomorrow, so at the therapy place, so I'm gonna be some fun. Music, all that. Around 2 o'clock. Stay fair. Oh, Yellow Bees was signed to Young Money to Lil Wayne.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Hey,
Ju-
girlfriend.
Giuliani loses defamation lawsuit brought by Georgia election workers, a decision that could mean significant penalties for Trump's former lawyer. Old Giuliani, you gonna have to come out them pockets.
They were suing him.
Yeah, they sued him for defamation and he lost.
Oh, done, done. Done, done. Pay, pay. Where, where you gonna get
Yeah.
the money from?
Okay, where you gonna get the money? He got so many problems.
Oil problem. See if his friend Donald Trump gonna help him out.
Psych.
You better give him some of that 7 million he sold the mugshot stuff for.
Gonna say you should have made the money off your mugshot.
That's
Hustle, get
funny.
your hustle game on.
That's funny.
Kind of crazy. Donald Trump always finds a way to make money, even when he's going to like messed up situations. He's gonna make some money.
CMB, where you at? Yeah.
Oh, Chico, did you hear what I just said about Giuliani lost that defamation lawsuit?
Nah, I just came back in. Damn,
Yes,
going
it's
some bad at work.
Giuliani. It says Giuliani loses defamation lawsuit brought by Georgia election workers, a decision that could mean significant penalties for Trump's former lawyer. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see. It
You better
says,
pay them black ladies. That's them
right.
black ladies, man. That
Yes,
he
it
said was
is.
passing cocaine and shit and USB. But
It says, Wandrea Shays Moss, a former Georgia election worker, is comforted by her mother. Okay, this was in the trial. It says a federal judge has determined Rudy Giuliani forfeits the defamation lawsuit from two Georgia election workers against him, a decision that could lead to significant penalties for the former Trump Donald Trump attorney. Giuliani lost the case because he struggled to maintain access to his electronic records, partly because of the cost, and couldn't adequately respond to subpoenas from attorneys for Ruby Freeman and Shay Moss as the case moved forward. The mother and daughter are asking for unspecified damages after they say they suffered emotional and reputational harm, as well as having their safety put in danger after Giuliani singled them out when he made false claims of ballot tampering in Georgia after the 2020 election. A trial to determine the amount of damages for which Giuliani will be held liable will be set for later this year or early 2024. Judge Burl Howell of D.C. District Court said on Wednesday. The amount could be thousands, if not millions of dollars. Giuliani got some problems.
Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Yeah, they did them wrong, man. They was harassing them people, man. That shit was nasty. You gotta pay up, buddy.
And you can best believe they're going to be on that stand, on the witness stand, when them RICO charges cases start.
Yeah, Fanny also put in some paperwork yesterday. She said she gonna take everybody to court. One wanna go fast and speedy, y'all all going. That shit about to-
Yeah. Don't act like we didn't offer you that speedy trial.
Well, her argument is she don't want to have to try the case 19 different times, tell the story 17 different ways. She want to tell the whole story one time.
Right.
Be real interesting. Shout out to Dave PTR. That's dope. That's your boy that be doing the comics. He good with it, boy. He cold.
Quick question for y'all. Y'all know how that whole Netflix household stuff work? Like, say if I was using Netflix on my phone outside of my house, would that still work? Is that I'm trying to figure
You
out if I'm
probably
gonna get.
could.
Yeah, you can do
I got
that.
rid of Netflix years ago. But yeah, that's a good question. Does it appear like it's outside the house?
You was
You
kind of
can,
going in and out. Would you say?
yeah, you sign in. Just use your login and you sign in. You can do that. I do it all the time.
No, because I was looking at with this whole new thing with this household share or whatever. I was seeing that they go off of like your IP address or whatever. Because I got my daughter, she uses my Netflix, but she don't. You know what I'm saying? She don't live in my house, so I was wondering if they was gonna charge extra or how does that work? Do you know?
I got well, they're supposed to be cracking down, but I have two other people on my Netflix, and they haven't said anything to me.
It's coming down the pipeline. I just signed into Netflix today, and I seen something different. I had to do all this confirming household and all this
Uh,
old crazy stuff.
okay.
So yeah, it's coming down the pipeline. But yeah, Chico, I need to get with you on that Chico TV trial because my YouTube TV I canceled it at the end of the day. So I definitely want to give that Chico TV a run.
I got you, my brother. We'll talk. You
All right.
got a smart TV or Fire Stick?
No, no, I got a Roku.
No, old Roku.
I know we had talked on it. It don't work on the Roku.
I know somebody that's using it on a Roku, so I would have to double check. Maybe it's compatible now, but before it wasn't.
Okay, well I'm ready when you are.
Yo,
Man, as soon as I walked in
You
the door, they started, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's already started. Man, so she needs to go sit down somewhere, bro. Man, that shit getting stressful, bro.
shit, everything all right, Phil?
work politics.
I just don't want to be in this work environment that they got going on right now. That's all.
The Atlanta governor's giving a press conference on the hurricane currently. State of emergency's been issued.
What were you saying, Chico?
Nah, the Georgia governor, they've already issued a state of emergency for Georgia. He was having a press conference.
Yeah, my people's is Moultrie, man. They hunkered down, man. They said they that's all they can do and pray for the best. They said the talks that they heard that well that was early this morning was a category 2.
Yeah, it dropped now that it's over land, but it's still 85-mile-an-hour winds with 115-mile-an-hour gusts. And through. Why do these reporters stand out in the wind? Like that's just crazy. So the dude from the Proud Boys was supposed to be sentenced today, uh, but they abruptly canceled his sentence. They say the judge they're asking for 33 years.
You have now clocked out for the CMB lunch hour. What's for lunch, everybody?
Get you some fruits and vegetables.
I can't even talk about lunch. I just had breakfast.
Well, brunch is always cool. So I ain't got to catch it yet, but apparently it says Michael Irvin and Keyshawn Johnson walk off the set after Richard Sherman's hot take. Damn, what did he say? On a recent episode of the show, when discussing the top players in the NFL, Sherman explained to his fellow hosts that he believes corner is a harder position. The take led both Irvin and Johnson to walking off the set in disagreement, while Bayless just stood off to the side smirking. While there's plenty of debate when it comes to the subject matter, I would say corners do have a lot of bruise that prevent them from being physical with receivers who are typically the best athletes on the field. It's also worth noting that despite the fact Sherman played corner in the NFL at the highest level possible, he actually started his college career at Stanford as a receiver before making the switch his junior year. Yeah, they putting on for that shit. Hey, anybody down south seen the super moon yesterday?
A rare blue supermoon brightens the night sky. Hmm. Will be the closest full moon of the year. Just 220 to 200,000 miles or so away. More than 100 miles. Close to August 1st. I heard somebody say the moon controls the ocean. Is that why we having so many hurricanes? The moon too close?
I just stay inside.
So you saying the moon's gonna be closer tonight? Am I hearing that right?
Yeah, they talking about a super moon. This is from Cape Canaveral, Florida. They say a rare blue supermoon with Saturn peeking from behind. The cosmic curtain rises Wednesday night with the second full moon of the month. The reason it's considered blue, it's dubbed a supermoon because it's closer to the Earth than usual, appearing especially big and bright. So, yeah, I guess look out for it tonight.
Well, okay. Why is it closer than it's ever been? Like how close is it supposed to be? 'Cause I swear I be feeling like it'd be right on. Like in my feeling, my feeling. I because the hurricane and stuff like that. I think you said something about the moon. Yeah, the moon controls the water. It's kind of like strange. You ask me.
Since the moon causing the hurricanes, because it's close. Mm.
I know, they say it controls the tide.
Right, that's
So
what I'm saying. If it's manipulating the ocean, it could be causing these storms to come. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. I don't even know where they got the idea that controls the tide. I didn't know that.
So I don't know if you guys remember a story we brought to the room yesterday where the police shot a pregnant lady in right outside Columbus, Ohio. So apparently what happened, people were running out of the store with items and they accused her of stealing a couple of bottles of alcohol. And when the cops went to approach her car, she tried to pull off and they killed her.
So they give him when she's pregnant. Man, that's one. Man, she getting fucking man.
So the article reads, it says pregnant mother is shot dead by police inside her car in Kroger parking lot. It says Takia Young, 21 of Columbus, died Thursday evening. A supermarket employee told officers who were at the store on an unrelated matter that multiple people were fleeing from the store with stolen items. Brandon Police Chief John Belford said that included Young, who had allegedly taken multiple bottles of alcohol. One officer went to the driver's side of Young's car and told her to stop, Mr. Belford said, while the other officer moved in front of the vehicle. Young then put the car in gear and accelerated forward, Mr. Belford said. An officer directly in the vehicle path fired one shot through the front windshield. Young's car then traveled about 50 feet before coming to a stop on the sidewalk outside the store. She was pronounced dead a short time later. Young was due to give birth in November, her family said. Her unborn daughter did not survive the shooting. Young was the mother of two sons, ages 6 and 3. The Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation is leading the investigation into the fatal shooting. The names of the two officers and further information about them, including their ages and race, have not been released. The shooting was captured on police body cam video, but it wasn't clear Monday when that will be made public. She stole something from the store, her grandmother, Nadine Young, told the newspaper. You didn't have to shoot the woman. She would have eventually gotten out of the car. You don't have to kill her and the baby. Wow. Was the officers correct in terminating her if she was driving the car towards them?
He gonna say he was afraid for his life, and there's the get all right there. And enough said.
Up with this flash stealing shit, Chico.
Bro, this shit is so it's gotten so bad that companies, well, I think it was Dollar Tree or Family Dollar, they actually reported a loss due to retail theft. So it's definitely a
Target,
trend.
Walmart, all of them.
Yeah, all of them have reported it, but they said Dollar Tree was the first one to actually say that their loss was a reflection of that. So, but they all did report down. Anybody who reported down earnings was because of retail theft. So, yeah, that's these kids, man, with this flash mob shit.
Yeah,
Now
Dollar
I don't know
Tree,
about the dollar stores.
the Dollar Tree by my house is right by a middle school, which is right next to also like the little library where they got a community center. So after school, all the kids congregate over there and go in that joint, just be taking shit and leaving. And plus, when they start going to these little self checkout lines and there's always issues with them, and you got the workers standing there can open up a cash register, but they rather man the self checkout line. The lines be long as shit. So people just grab the shit that they need and just walk the fuck out.
Another
Yeah,
TikTok creation.
yeah, we need what we need, man. Take that.
That's like
That's what they.
Walmart.
That's their mentality.
Walmart got all these self checkout joints, but then want to look at your receipt as you leaving out. No, fuck you. You should have been there to ring my shit up. You know that I'm not stealing it. I walk right past it. I ain't checking shit.
Hold on, sir.
I also walk right past
How you doing, brother?
it. You
I get
even check the
offended
camera, stay
sometimes
on
when
your
they be
face.
asking me for my receipt, man.
You said what, Stu?
My bad. I don't know who was talking. My fault. I said I get offended sometimes when they ask me for my receipt, bro.
Yeah. Or I just have it in my hand dangling, and so you know what I'm saying. They can see that. You know what I'm saying. Whatever the case was, but nah, y'all want to sit here. Yeah, I gotta ring my own stuff up, bag my own stuff, and then you want to look at my receipt. Nah. At least at Costco, when they looking at your receipt, at least they, you know what I'm saying, they ringing your stuff
Yeah,
up.
dude, have you seen the new technology they got? They know if you're stealing, bro. They know exactly what you're doing. They know when they just this new technology. They know what you're taking off the shelf. They follow you all the way to that motherfucking machine, and then that machine watch you. It's I had to find a video, but they break it down. They know
That's
exactly
exactly what I
what
was
you're
talking about earlier. What you were
Yeah, I
talking
know,
about,
I know,
sorry.
I know. Walmart got something when they walking around that self checkout area, they can see, you know what I'm saying, what you ring up or something like. I don't know what it is, but I just be seeing people with some little device in their hand or whatever. But
Stu, have you seen the new shopping carts where you put the item in the cart and it automatically
Ring it
um,
up.
rings it up
Add it
right
to
there
your
in your
total.
cart?
My Whole Foods has
I
that.
didn't see that one.
Amazon does that, right? Like the whole something like
Yep,
Amazon
Whole
Fresh.
Foods.
They're about to eliminate the cashier completely because I was watching a video where the dude was putting stuff in, it was adding, he would take it out, it would subtract it, then he paid for it right on the cart, straight out the door.
Yeah, it's about to be just nothing but stalkers in the stores.
AI affecting our life again.
But they got the facial recognition joint, so soon you walk in, they know exactly who you are, where you from, all that.
Dang, I love that cross reference your social media. That's crazy.
Ain't nothing creepier at this time than watching someone in Whole Foods scan and pay for their stuff with their hand. I saw it live in person this past weekend. It was the strangest thing ever. It was like watching Cyberdyne in person.
Well, we living in the future. Gotta embrace it. But you're not putting no computer chip in me.
Chico, I was looking for some videos, man. I'm starting to goddamn run out of some joints, man. I can't trust half of these niggas no more.
You got to debunk everybody, bro. That's crazy. I saw your boy 19 Keys on the stage at the Invest Fest. Anybody see the clips from the Invest Fest? Looked like it went well.
Yeah, then I seen some other shit too, where they was talking about they spend 300, didn't. I guess it was from the people who thought they was gonna get more from it. I seen it because I typed in Invest Fest. My bad, I had a phone call.
Oh no, you good. Damn, they got flash flood warnings for Colombia, brother. Be careful.
You say that was that?
It's coming directly through Colombia.
Mm.
The red part. Yeah, they got flash flood warnings.
Finding more conspiracy videos than them wisdom. Hey Joe, you see that joint I sent you, Joe?
Yeah, I watched it.
What you think about that?
It made. I mean, it kind of cool.
I think I lost you, Joe.
Yeah. Mhm. So it looks like the Invest Fest was a success, especially with that $1 million donation from Diddy. I saw a little clip of the booth area where people were kind of selling their businesses to the table we was talking about. That looked pretty dope.
Wisdom Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Hey Dave,
Black Dave, what up, brother?
you ready to pay for my lunch? When the Cowboys beat the Giants?
Yeah, Wisdom Wednesday. What we doing? What we doing?
I don't think you heard me.
No, what you said, Miss Lam, my fault. What you said?
I said, are you ready to pay for my lunch when the Cowboys beat the Giants in that opener? Remember, we got that bet. I just want to remind you of our bet.
I got you. I got you on your lunch. I got you, Miss Lam. But I ain't forget. Yeah, I ain't forget. I mean, when you reminded me, I remembered. But I didn't forget. So it's time to rock. I got you.
Cool.
Hey, your boy did that shirt in your PTR, the one who do the cartoon shit. We got to get some work from
Yeah,
him, bro.
yo, he why the first comment, Waka Flocka, I need that right now. He's in the loop, man. Yeah, he's in the loop.
Yeah, He do great work, man, and he
Yeah.
quick with it.
Yeah, that's the homie too. He had did a mixtape cover for me like 5 years ago. I just stayed in the loop with him ever since, and just watching him rise has been dope, man. He's on it. Like when something happens, he'll make the art the next day. He probably already making the art for Kanye in the boat with Shorty. Like that's how he's on his shit.
So, did y'all discuss that? Thoughts? What in the
Yeah, that was
world?
crazy. That was crazy.
You know what my thought was? What is Kim thinking? I mean, it's not her business anymore. They're divorced. But I was just wondering, what would she
Going
be
through it, man.
thinking?
She's going through it. She's like, I done fucked up.
Like that was me. I used to do that. I'm voting everywhere else.
I didn't see the video. Was it his wife?
Yes, well, I guess they're married. People keep saying they're married. I don't know if anybody's seen a marriage license, but that's supposed to be his wife. So yeah, but sitting on a boat with your butt out with a blazer on, it's like, okay, Kanye, we see
I just
you.
spit out my water. Oh no.
We see you. So
No. God. I saw that yesterday and I was like, oh my God.
he must have couldn't. He just couldn't wait. He couldn't wait.
I was not trying to share that link with y'all. Did not want to traumatize the men in here if they have not seen it.
It's just some butt cheeks peeking out under a blazer. I mean,
Kanye's butt cheeks.
Like, I didn't want to see that. You didn't share that with me. I'm just sitting there. Don't want to see no man butt cheeks.
So I don't know who Bandman Kevo is, but apparently he's gotten Donald Trump's mugshot tattooed on his thigh.
Ugh.
Saw that.
wow.
He's the one who he bought muscles or he did some wild
Yeah,
shit.
he bought a six pack. And I ain't talking about Heineken.
Yeah, he bought it. Yeah, he bought abs. These niggas is crazy.
Okay, nice segue, Chico. But let's go back to the Kanye's butt cheeks. Listen,
Wrong.
CMB New Jack City merch, crouchless, sweatpants, crouchless,
What?
I got you. I got you.
Oh,
basketball shorts for men.
I know I'm not that involved, but I got you.
Like the crouch open.
Sound like a damn
Yeah,
skirt.
but I mean, listen, hear me out. Listen, this is a business opportunity. You have like a little snap in the crouch of the um, basketball shorts, a jersey, whatever. And if you're on a boat with your wife and you feel the need, instead of you pulling down your pants, exposing your butt cheeks, you just
Talking about
unsnap that little snap,
not like the
and
baby onesie.
there you go. There you go.
That's what I was
Um,
thinking of. Onesie,
There
Big
you
kid
the
go.
onesies,
jersey
crazy.
onesie is
There
crazy.
you go. There you go. Because just think about it. Had he had that on, he would not had his butt cheeks exposed, and he would have still got what he was fiending for at the moment.
You know who would
So
agree with this? The links.
discretion, discretion. There you go.
I honestly think he just found a girl that's as crazy as him. Finally,
He
now
found
he
someone he
happy,
could program. Yeah, I'm very. He
and they
seems
could
like
just be
he does.
psychopaths together.
Seems like whatever he says he wants her to do, she does it. That's what it does seem like he found that one.
telling me she gonna crash out right with him.
She's crazy. You know what I'm saying? She wearing bald feet in public. She crazy. So they perfect for each other.
somewhere thinking, they used to be me.
Bald feet. I ain't never said bare feet. That's what I meant to say. I ain't never said bald feet a day in my life. I don't know what caused me to say that just now.
I thought it was something. He was good with me.
That sound kind of fresh. Bitch, walk around this bitch bald foot.
Ball foot. I like it.
Ball
Ball
foot.
foot.
Yeah.
Ball
Hey, it's a
footed.
quotable. That's it right there.
You just gonna walk up in my house bald foot?
If you
Yeah,
don't
I don't
get
want
your
to see the.
bald, if you don't get your bald feet out of my house,
I
I
want to
like
see the
it.
feet that ain't bald. They got hair on the bottom of it. Wow,
Ooh.
Oh shoot.
I'm a person, a werewolf.
Oh, he did a Montgomery joint too.
I know he had to do one of them. That thing, that went up.
I got us a video. Judge Joe Brown on how Hollywood movies shape black people's minds to think like slaves. Here it is, folks. What is Hollywood's obsession with producing movies and funding movies where the storyline focuses on the time period when black people were enslaved? Because they want black people to be conditioned to emotionalism. See, 55 years ago, when I was active in student and community affairs, uh, myself, along with other people, we used to travel around the country to various college and university campuses, and we heard this group of people that was dedicating themselves to a lifetime of infiltrating and taking over the entertainment industry, the news industry, and politics so they could get their way of life imposed. Essentially, let's just put them as man haters. There were those who hated that they weren't men. There are those who hated men. There were those who hated they weren't strong men. There were those who hated that they weren't normal men. And there were those who hated that men supposedly caused war. So you had all of these people who did not match up to what would be termed the masculine standard, or who felt they were victimized by that. So they swore they were going to get rid of this. I can remember the first time I heard it, which was actually April 1967. People talking about masculinity is toxic and we're going to have to get rid of it for the salvation of humankind before we all kill each other off and nuke the world and all this kind of nonsense. So it went on from there. And I have seen this process of glorification of dysfunction so long that it has become normal. Now, I studied propaganda, and one of the targets of propaganda is to get your object to start thinking in terms of the propaganda that you're putting out. And compared to 50 some years ago, and what I hear now, the process has been very successful because people express themselves and use the terms of the propaganda that has been directed against them. See, when you have the masculine component, it's about order, rationality, reason, logic, skepticism. It's about being rigorous in analyzing things. It's about a sense, an innate, instinctive sense that the thing between being a nice, tasty dish for another large predator on this planet and ruling the planet
putting your head into what you're doing, where you look carefully at the sign that you're seeing on the ground around in the trees and what you're observing to keep from getting eaten, to find something to eat, and to keep your people from being lunch, breakfast, midnight snack to something large with a large appetite. Now everything on the planet is at our mercy. And what is it? Save the elephants, save the whales, save the tigers, send $19 a month to World Wildlife Fund, send $19 a month to ASPCA so poor Oscar won't be chained in the cold backyard and not no love. Send $19 a month to save a Negro because they're being so badly mistreated. It's kind of getting weird when you look at it and say, man, I never thought it. I was hoping it wouldn't get this far, but I kind of knew it was going to, because we bought into it. It's like preachers now. They don't preach about sin, they talk about belief. You used to hear the perils of doing wrong and how you'd go to hell, and now you hear it's all right to be a pimp, hoe, drug dealer, murderer, thief, robber, rapist, burglar. It doesn't make any difference as long as you believe you're okay. So nobody preaches about the consequence of wrongdoing. You don't see somebody producing a dramatic work where somebody suffers because they did wrong, or doing right but having to suffer as a matter of principle, a tragedy. You hear all of this glorification of the wrong thing. Now, as far as black folk are concerned in the Hollywood industry, it started off in the late 1960s. Color television was beginning to work. First, they had these round screen things that weren't crap, and then they started getting square. They started working. And Hollywood at that time, every Sunday and every Thursday, would come up with 2 new movies, 3 cartoons, and some little special reels at every theater in the country. No matter how well it was selling, it would change every Thursday and Sunday. And the movie industries were going broke trying to meet that production schedule. So they got the idea, the, the folk that decided they were going to change the paradigm socially of taking over Hollywood. And what they came up with is, instead of doing 2 movies every Thursday and Sunday, we do just one and play it as long as people will come to see it. Also, instead of you walking in the middle of a movie, staying through what was showing, seeing the next one, and then sitting through what you missed, or staying all night for 50 cents as an adult, let's charge $1.50, which we thought was outrageous, for one movie, and you had to go in there on time and leave when it was over. So what are we going to do, they said, about bringing in cash flow? Well, let's go to a group of neglected viewers who are anxious to see themselves, black folk. Well, let's not get one of those Sidney Poitier Moody movies, or such that we had where they were talking about principle. Let's go to the lowest common denominator. Let's talk about drug dealers, pimps, hoes, and all that other kind of stuff, and get the most cash flow. So the first time we saw this was Fred the Hammer Williams in Black Caesar, where the hero was a contract killer and a drug kingpin, and he prospered, and he drove off in a limo smoking a big cigar as the sun rose after a shootout in a Long Beach warehouse with dead folk all over the place and no LAPD coming along. Everybody said, what is this? Wait a minute. We're talking about drug dealing being an anathema for the black community, and the Panther Party, Black Student Alliance, and all of these community organizations are trying to get drugs the hell out and resist the attempt to have an influx of heavy drugs. What is this? And then 18 months later, they come up with Superfly. Rod O'Neal goes in there, and everybody had afros, beards, subdued, olive drab, tan, dark brown, or black dashikis, yeah. Levi's, and the perm came back in their bright colors. Yeah, the perm comes back in, Superfly nonsense, pimp mobiles. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to move some of that coke, man. That's deep, man. And I can remember. Are you interested in starting in LA in 1971? But in 1972, I was doing an intern thing at a think tank in DC, Washington. And my roommate and I were driving along. We were on 14th Street where they still had a movie house black folk went to. So we drove around this long block and had black folk in line coming out of the show where they'd bought a ticket around to the far end of the short end of the block, down the long side of the block, around the short end, back up the long side, and back to the theater waiting to get in to see this poison. And everybody was talking about how deep it is. What about these slavery movies, though? Why do you think the slavery movies are part of getting you conditioned to being emotional and get you to go, woe is me, we've been done so wrong. So when you start talking about victim talk, then. Yeah. All right. So when you start talking about, oh, woe is me, I've been done wrong, they present it to you as an excuse rather than as a motivation to get angry enough to do something. Now, I stopped after I got past what Hollywood did as a for instance, and I'm going to get to that one. What you get is an excuse for not doing what you ought to do. I knew Japanese guys when I grew up on the West Coast. And see, some of them had kinfolk who were in Japan in World War II. And they were kamikazes, or they knew kamikazes. They were into that Bushido thing. They were into that bonsai charge. And in other words, they understood that you always had an option. That is to die by your own hand or by your action. And when I think about what was going on, when I think about my Native American side, which is grandmother saying, you colored get mad at what white folk do to you. We take scalps and nail them to the lodge pole and smile. Damn. I get to thinking about they've done a damn fine job of what they're doing. And I go back to when I was an intern at this DC think tank in 72 here in DC, or in DC and in Chicago. And I think about what I read when I studied what they call the slave pamphlets that are on microfilm or were in the Library of Congress. And it was get the slave to think in terms of his enslavement. So his culture teaches him that those things that we need him to be, that we need him to think like, are appropriate. In other words, get him thinking like a slave. Make sure he thinks he's dependent. Make sure he thinks he has to ask. Make sure he thinks that he should be grateful. Those three things. And you see, now we don't think like we did back in the 60s, like, get the hell out of my way, I'll do it for my damn self. It's when are you going to give it to us? And then you see that gets back into, do you really expect somebody that's been oppressing you for hundreds of years to give you something that you are supposed to be able to ensure that you get? You see, the institution of slavery is particularly bad in America because it's chattel slavery, and that chattel is French for cattle. In other words, you dehumanize the slave. Previously, anybody might be a slave if he was unfortunate enough to get captured in a war. But here, the slave becomes a domestic animal, sort of a super chimpanzee or gorilla that walks on two legs, but is no more human than those animals are. You see, we even glorify the process, the woman king. That's out of Dahomey. The whole damn business was about slave catching. And matter of fact, my great grandfather, through the writings of my grandfather, is revealed to me, was very disturbed about the Dahomean thing. He was out on a mission patrol and he got captured, which is how he got sent over here after the slave trade. There were no woman kings in Dahomey. What happened is they had three brothers, literally kin, who would jointly inherited the kingship in Dahomey. So they came up with a brilliant idea. They said, we're not going to let our nobility hold these government posts. We get commoners. And for every commoner that holds a government post, we're going to have a beloved female relative of his in the palace is a concubine to one of us. And if that guy gets out of hand, we kill the female relative. We also throw in a little thing by allowing the female relative to veto what her male relative, who holds the official position, is talking about doing. So they had basically a battalion of Amazons, and everything else was run by men. So the whole movie was a lie. But the point of the exercise is so sickening is they glorified this very sordid event in our history of so many black folk getting enslaved around the world. And one of the centers was Dahomey, where the Dutch, the French, and to an extent the English financed this slave catching for several centuries. It didn't stop until the early part of the 20th century, and they were trying to bootleg it then. So that's like, let's say, women feminists deciding they wanted to show these heroic operatives in World War II who were females, so they're Jewish, and they picked Gestapo agents, female, who might have had a remote Jewish connection to glorify because they caught so many Jews and helped send them to the extermination camps. See, that's what that movie does, and it's part of that process of glorifying dysfunction and getting the targets of your propaganda going rah, rah, rah to something that's designed to hurt them. All right, there it is. There it is. What y'all think about that?
Man, that was a great. That's, that's a great clip too.
Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that, my brother.
Boy,
That brainwash doing to us, bro.
Juice and that one.
Go ahead, Chico. My bad.
No, you good. I was just saying he dropped some jewels in that one. Asking for something from the people who oppressed you is crazy. So we under attack from all angles. This shit is nasty work, dude. I used to think I didn't like Joe Brown, but the more that I hear him like speak, he be chopping up some game, man.
He do,
Was that
Chico.
Judge Joe Brown?
Yes. He's running for something in Memphis. I think a mayor or something. He's running.
I ain't gonna lie, he been speaking some real shit for the last couple years, but the mainstream media don't kept him off because he do. He been saying some stuff against the grain.
Yeah, he definitely a straight shooter. That's for sure. He don't bite his tongue.
Man, he went on Alex Jones show. Then I say less.
Well, I don't 100% agree with anybody, right? Or disagree, right? Like there's some stuff I can take, there's some stuff I can leave. Like Alex Jones, man, I used to listen to that dude on the radio, bro. He used to be in his bag. He just I don't know if he sold out for the money and start going real crazy, but yeah, he used to have some value.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Technically, he still do got value because the thing that messed him up is his extra. Him being extra with it, his shenanigans. But when you go past them shenanigans and all that extra crazy shit he say, his shit is backed up with facts. He literally just get his shit off of articles and run with it. That's what he does. He'll find an article that nobody know about or some unclassified documents and run off with it. And he had put too much sauce on it. Instead of him just saying what it really is, I think it'd be more gravitating to it, but he put too much sauce on it. It's like he make it too theatrical. Like too he put too much on it. But that's a you have check that interview out on your free time, Chico, or Judge Joe Brown on there. They they dig in.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone. You talking about Judge Joe Brown and that lady Dana or whatever her name is? Cause he be on YouTube too with the lady and they be busting down some shit.
I remember she started with Star in the morning. She started with that nigga.
Oh,
And
you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, Dana with the dad, Dana with the dad or whatever her name is, Dana. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she started out with Star in the morning. Then he gave her the idea to fuck with Judge Joe Brown. She she cool host, kind of raw, but she learned a lot from
They
Star. She
compliment
really
each other low key.
yeah.
I wouldn't call it ketchup and mustard, but I like ketchup and mayonnaise. How you doing down there, Cindy? You doing good? I hope you are. Thought about you this morning. A little bit.
Yeah, shout out to Judge Joe Brown. He the one put me on game about Sleepy. Shout out.
Hey Chico, hello. Hey Stu, you see they got distracted at the U.S. Open because somebody was burning weed at the U.S. Open.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they said the players got distracted because they smelled the stench of marijuana at the U.S. Open yesterday in Queens. It's legal out here, so they said they smelled the stench of marijuana at the U.S. Open.
Damn.
And you know that's not us out there at the U.S. Open.
Where
You know
US
that's
Open at right now?
it's in,
Where is it?
it's in, it's in Queens. It's in Queens every year. So you know that's not us, right, Stu? Those are them millionaires and them niggas out there burning trees, bro.
They always have, my brother.
Cause my uncle, he used to run the Queens Museum of Art, right down the block, and we used to charge them people to park there in the parking lot. Then we pull up in Bentleys, Lambos, and all types of shit, bro. So you know they in there burning trees. But anybody see the young girl the other day? Young black girl getting on the ass, like I'm saying, at the US Open.
My Coco Golf,
Yeah,
he was arguing with the Empire.
yeah.
I'm rooting for want her to be a champion, man.
I couldn't hear you. What you say?
Yeah, I'm rooting for Coco Golf to be the champion of the U.S. Open.
Okay, okay. I don't know who that is, but okay.
There's a young black girl.
Young black girl, she's going off on the umpire for letting the little white girl get away with shit. She said, yo, you let her slide 4 times with that shit, man. What's going on here? What's going on here?
I'll be out the loop sometime. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think Venus might be retiring soon.
I think it's time for them to usher in the next wave. Be mentors to the next. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time.
Sports hour open.
Huh?
Sports hour open.
I'm not saying that to talk about sports. I'm just saying
I'm
like,
just letting you know. I got
if
another clip though. I got another clip though.
uh,
Nah, that was a good clip, though.
All right, we got Judge Joe Brown on the power of Bill Cosby. Check this out.
Oh yeah,
I heard you want to say that Bill Cosby was under surveillance by the FBI during the 70s. Yeah, everybody was. J. Edgar Hoover was what he was, but something was wrong with him. And the FBI had everybody under surveillance. They had Martin Luther King under surveillance, Andrew Young, Stokely Carmichael, H. Rap Brown, Huey Newton, Eldridge Cleaver. They had Mayor Tom Bradley of Los Angeles under it. They just snooped on everybody. And I find it astonishing that the Black Caucus acts like the FBI has been our friend. The FBI was created to get a black man. Jack Johnson, the first black world heavyweight champion. He had a white wife, and she and her girlfriends used to hang around him, and they thought that was horrible. So the FBI was created to investigate that. They came up with the Mann Act, which most recently they got R. Kelly under. Damn. And it was just awful what they did. J. Edgar Hoover considered black militancy as a poison, a disgrace, and a hotbed for communist subversion, and something that would overthrow the American way of life. And interestingly enough, if you look at pictures of him as a young man, you can see why. And if you look at what the Smithsonian Channel and the History Channel have been putting out over the last few years, it was a black man. Now, there is a couple that matches the name of his parents, but they had a child that died back in 1921, just one child. That's not J. Edgar Hoover. If you look at the other one. Hold on. Y'all just hear that?
Yep.
Did that man just say J. Edgar Hoover was black?
Yeah, that's what you just
Hey,
said.
well, you know, if they going off their rules,
That's what he said. That's what it sounded like to me. I'm like, is that true?
Oh no, I'm about to run it back. Hold on. Life. And interestingly enough, if you look at pictures of him as a young man, you can see why. And if you look at what the Smithsonian Channel and the History Channel have been putting out over the last few years, it was a black man. Now, there is a couple that matches the name of his parents, but they had a child that died back in 1921, just one child. That's not J. Edgar Hoover. If you look at the other one, you will see two black people who are very, very fair skinned, and they got run out of Louisiana for trying to pass for white by the Klan. Now, paradoxically, Hoover used to hate the Klan with an extreme passion because of that. But he didn't like his own people. And the Klan was a good thing for the FBI to be after. But black people became his fetish in terms of going after. So everybody that was active back in the 60s well remembers getting hauled into an FBI headquarters and interrogated about something you said or that you were presumed to have done. And a word of advice: if federal agents talk to you, never say you don't know anything about it. Just say, I refuse to make a statement. I have nothing to say to you, because ordinarily they'll tell you what you have been brought in for. And you say, I don't know anything about it. Well, they just told you something about it. And when they indict you on 17 counts, 29 counts, if you got a good lawyer, he can get you acquitted on all counts. But the last one, which is making a knowingly false statement to a federal agency or agent, and they get the client on that, he's convicted. And by the way, I'm looking at some of the stuff that's going on right now, and some of the people that have been involved in some things are liable to be prosecuted for making knowingly false representations to federal agencies, perhaps grand juries and stuff like that. And I'm going to laugh when what is inevitable becomes reality. Um, can you let people know? I think
because of the whole situation that happened with Bill Cosby. People forget the amount of work that he did and the support he gave other black people. Can you share with the people Bill Cosby helped financially that you're aware of over the years?
Bill Cosby helped a lot of people, but see, most importantly to this mix, first time he ran into problems was when he got the financing together to acquire NBC. You did not want a person like Cosby to control NBC as a corporate entity. Then he got it again. Then they started bringing all this stuff out of the woodwork. And he got an assurance from the elected district attorney, the office of district attorney, that there would be no prosecution. Fifth Amendment says that you have a right to remain silent. You cannot be compelled to give evidence against yourself. But in a civil case, you can. So when the DA issued that written edict that there was no intention to prosecute, that they found the case was frivolous anyway, the civil judge ordered him to comply with the deposition request in a civil action that had been brought against him. Well, he admitted the acts, but not the intent. He said she wanted this. This is what I gave her. This was like sex, drugs, and rock and roll all through the 60s and 70s. It was a thing. So the new district attorney said, screw that, we're not going to be bound by the agreement. Well, she had to be because it was the office. So that was Fifth Amendment. I said that from the front end. They've got no business going here because all they're trying to do is ruin this man. And when they locked him up, he tells me, and I talked to him, he said they offered me over and over the opportunity to get out of jail within a week if I just say, okay, they're right. He said, hell no, I'm not going to do that. It's a matter of principle. So inevitably, he got acquitted because of the Fifth Amendment violation. This group now does not care about compliance with the law, which is the scariest thing going. Not what they're claiming other people have done, but this violation. Now, what's happened in the name of being politically correct is to a legalist rather astonishing. For example, in most states, if somebody took a baseball bat to you and hit you in the face with the baseball bat, knocked out half your teeth, broke your jaw in 3 places, you'd have 1 at most 2 years to bring a civil action. Meanwhile, if you're a woman and somebody squeezes your ass, you got 30 years. Damn. It doesn't make any sense because in the name of being politically correct, you're doing something that is against the law. Now, you shouldn't abuse women, but the bottom line is the law deals with humans, and it says at some point you need to get on with your life. Either do something on the pot or get off. And also, just with time and space, won't the story get distorted as your distance from the experience? Yeah, that's tell a tale long enough and loud enough, anybody will believe it. And see, there were all kinds of things that went wrong with the Cosby case. In fact, some of those women that were on that, what was it, McCall's or something magazine that all claimed to have been molested by Cosby. See, I recognized some of them, and that was from parties at the Hollywood mansions. Where it was sex, drugs, and rock and roll, where the person would show up, take a coat off, see through, no bra. 15 minutes later, a bottom off, she running around in thongs, and a half hour, she's completely naked, and she's hitting the coke and the fine wine, and, you know, you go to the bathroom and you gotta wait, and then she comes out wiping her lips, holding somebody's hand, or you go to get your coat and she's screwing somebody on top of your coat, and you go back to another party and there they are 3 or 4 days later doing the same thing. So it's kind of like you choose to jumpstart your career. You don't have that great a talent thing anyway, and it doesn't work. Now you get old and over the hill. It isn't your fault. And then you get people like Gloria Aldrich. Meanwhile, I can recall a conversation with her at an Emmy party. She'd been drinking wine and she was bragging about how she extorted these celebrities. God dang. The interior. threatening to come up with complaints against them unless they paid to settle something. So, I mean, it's a vicious thing. And to show you where it's going, back here, there's a move afoot to add a special type of felony rape by seduction. Now, what the hell does that mean? That means if a guy and a gal go out, it's springtime, and they go to a nice restaurant, move afoot to add a special type of felony rape by seduction. Now, what the hell does that mean? That means if a guy and a gal go out, it's springtime, and they go to a nice restaurant, have a good dinner over candlelight, nice wine, and they go for a walk in the park, and they're holding hands in your place or mine, and they get over to wherever they go, kissing and hugging, clothes come off, and nature takes its course. Well, that's supposed to be rape by seduction. What they claim is supposed to happen is, honey, you know I'm horny. How about if we go to dinner and then we get it on afterwards? Is that all right? Well, hell, that'll get you nowhere because that's some lame ass style. So if every There it is.
That's some nasty work right there.
Boy, that's nasty work. I don't even want to fuck no hoe no more. I'm scared.
No, that's
Ah,
nasty. Oh,
For
no,
real,
that's
bro. I'm
nasty.
scared. That's nasty work, bro.
No, that's no nasty work is a woman can come back 30 years later and say you did something to
That's
her.
nasty work
there
too. I
it
heard
is.
that.
There it is.
That's the nasty work
Squeeze on
part.
a butt one time, it's over with.
She come back 30 years later and say, man, bro, how the fuck that happened? Where these laws come from? Man, keep on playing this shit. I told you we learned so much shit in this room,
All
boy.
right, here we go.
Yeah.
Things not laid out prior to the event. Someone can argue that you were raped by seduction. Yeah, that's supposed to be rape by seduction, so felony. So is this gonna pass? No, but they're pushing it. But that just shows you where they're coming from. Like, excuse me. When did that change human interaction? Well, that's the point. In other words, look, how do you think humans run this mating game? Look at all these people around here. Most of these people were fortunate enough for that seduction and, thing to have worked out. That's how you get people. That's the human courtship ritual thing. So you want to change all of that because nobody's interested in you? See, it doesn't work that way. And then you hate men because what you think they've done to you? Well, okay. I think anybody that hates women is crazy. Anybody that hates men is crazy. But see, there is this thing that I saw 55 years ago that's come to the forefront is men and women are different. They're equal in value, but they're not equal in what they do. Mm. And some people have a problem with that. Now, let's take one example I can think of right now. One of the most powerful women in history, Cleopatra. Cleopatra. All right. What did she do to get insinuated with Julius Caesar, probably the most powerful man in the ancient Roman world? Allegedly, she had herself wrapped up naked in a carpet and taken over by a slave and unrolled in front of Caesar at his feet. So, seduction. Yeah, seduction. She seduced him. See, it works both ways. A lot of women hate it, but you're driving down the street, somebody cuts you off. God, oh shit, damn, baby, cut me off again. Hell, damn, man, you see that? Damn. So nature is nature. And people talk about objectification of beauty. Yeah. If we didn't objectify beauty, we'd still all be looking like chimpanzees. But we don't. Judge, I just want to jump back real quick. Can you list, if you remember, the amount of, I just want people to know the amount of people that Bill Cosby helped when they were in dire situations. Oh, yeah. Well, what I was getting to is I talk about generic categories. Bill Cosby helped a lot of people. See, it was a role model. He became an exemplar of what you could be if you sat down at the kitchen table and paid attention to your homework. He was playing part of a family when one of them was a physician and one of them was a lawyer. Now, that's supposed to be a fantasy in some people's mind. Hey, that don't happen. Yeah, it does. And I know couples, lawyer, doctor, two doctors, two lawyers. They came out to projects, old time projects, came out of South Central, came out of all kinds of hoods around the country. They made it. And that's because instead of yielding to the temptation of doing nothing, they sat at that kitchen table and they busted their ass from kindergarten through 12th grade. You do that, and the rest of your life is wide open to you. You can do whatever you want. And the problem is too much of this is predicated on that's not what we think we ought to do. And Bill Cosby was trying to say, this is what you ought to do. This is what you can be. This is the way it's supposed. Hollywood. See how I'm talking to my children right here. I'm being reasonable with them, but I'm putting down the rules, and my wife is backing me up by she's saying, let the beatings begin. If you get out of this on his joke albums, that's a reality. You see, he's trying to help all those people. He loaned money to people, he gave people advantage. He got wrapped up in something that a lot of the current last three generations don't get, which is in the 60s and 70s, there was this thing called sex, drugs, and rock and roll, the sexual revolution, where having sex with somebody was about as casual as having a slow dance at a house party with somebody you already knew. And that was the flavor. It happened all the time. So now it looks like it's odd. It looks like it's something, oh my God. But we've got some screwed up dynamics. Right now, for example, there are more boy virgins 25 and under than there are girl virgins. There are more boys who stay at home with a parent 30 years of age and under, 35 and under, than there are girls. Only 44% of the American workforce is male. Only 28% of each year's high school graduates for the last 20 some years are male. Only 32% of the college undergrads are male. Only 36% of the grad students are male. Something's happening. There's a great book called Boy Crisis. I forgot the name, something Pharaoh. But he. Let's stop it right there. What the hell going on?
Shit, sound like we in trouble, man. I gotta reprogram my son. Gotta talk with him, bro. It's getting spooky out here.
Damn. It really breaks down how basically men have just given up. No, they haven't given up. Go ahead. They've been taught. They've been taught to. Because you see, you had people like poetress Nikki Giovanni going around in the late 60s saying the worst thing you could do is have a father in a child's life. The best thing was to get pregnant. Don't tell the SOB he was the daddy. You can do better on your own. She had really saying that? We cussed her out at a BSU meeting at UCLA 1968 for saying that in front of 10,000 people. Hold on. The lady that did the interview with. Yeah, that one. She said that? She said that. Two occasions. 1967, 1968. At UCLA. I was witness to her.
Joe, we got to look into her, Joe. I don't like that, Joe.
Well, you don't like that?
You hear what he just said about old girl?
We're not gonna do that to Nikki.
Remember that name, Joe. Write that shit down.
Hey, I, Stu, I want to bring
Nikki.
up the stats that he just brought up. Remember, he says whatever the percentage was of
The man.
men and work and all that. Now, I bet you the prison numbers is higher than that, though.
100%. Mm.
In a room a little bigger than this, UCLA BSU, we met with her afterwards, and several of us took offense at what she was saying. Did she ever explain the purpose, the reason? Yeah, she hated men. She seems like a, I don't know her, right? But she seems like a, yeah. You got to know who you're following. But you see, this kind of thing was poisonous, and it was not good for anybody. But see, when you start getting this kind of propaganda put out by people that become trusted, and you get made to trust them or induced to trust them by false representation, it is what it is. See, Bill Cosby did so much for black folk, and then now we've got this negativism because he was a man, a strong man, so he has to be destroyed because there is an agenda. Nikki Giovanni, who spoke poison for the black family, is glorified. Bill Cosby, who was just doing what we all did, except he was prominent, and maybe he didn't take the precaution.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't press the button. Hold on. I was looking up old girl that I found her ass too, motherfucker.
Nikki Giovanni.
I got her too. That's why the video changed. I ain't mean to press the button.
Yeah, when he started talking like that, they took him off mainstream quick. Like, hold on, no, hold on, goddamn, hold on.
Except he was prominent, and maybe he didn't take the precautions the rest of us did, or maybe he became. But you see, this kind of thing was poisonous, and it was not good for anybody. But see, when you start getting this kind of propaganda put out by people that become trusted, and you get made to trust them or induced to trust them by false representation, it is what it is. See, Bill Cosby.
God damn, my charger on my phone. I just keep hitting the button. My bad.
Who was just doing what we all did, except he was prominent, and maybe he didn't take the precautions the rest of us did, or maybe he became too big a target, which some of us never became. They went after him. Well, hell, recently I got victimized by that nonsense. There's a certain woman that played Moesha's mother on the TV show. She said some TV judge, famous, stuck his tongue down her throat, sexually assaulted her, and it wasn't Judge Mathis. Well, some idiots assumed it was me. It wasn't. It was Mayor Koch of New York, who became judge of People's Court at the time this is supposed to have happened, worked with the same studio, and that was at the same NAFTA event in 1996 when yours truly was dealing with James Earl Ray.
Damn. There it is, folks. Judge O'Brien.
Oh dang, I didn't even know about Monique saying that, and they thought that it was him.
Now Monique is
Monique mom, the mom.
The mom of Moesha. Yeah, that's
Oh, that was
Monique.
Monique? Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
Monique.
No,
that
no, no,
Monique.
no, 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 it's
No,
not.
there's
No, it's not.
another lady, bro.
There's another
Yeah,
mother.
Joe, you're wrong.
Stepmother. Your stepmother. And she wasn't her real mother, was the dark
Aisha's
skinned lady.
stepmother.
Yeah, the dark skinned lady. I forgot her name. God damn.
Monique is on the Parkers, bro. You
I think
got
about the Parkers.
What her name?
so
Cheryl something?
she's the mother of Kim.
Nah.
Yes, Cheryl. Yeah, that's her real name. Cheryl Lee, something
Cheryl
like
Lee
that.
Riley or Pep? Yeah, Cheryl Lee Riley, some shit like that. Y'all know her.
Cheryl Lee
Nah,
Ralph.
Cheryl Lee
but
Ralph.
I'm
That's
trying to
it.
remember her name on the show. That's what's killing me right now. The name on the show.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I remember her face. I got her face in there. I just
Her
forgot her
name is
name
She had
D
right
like
on
a
the
now.
little
show.
accent
There
D.
to
you
her.
go. There you go.
Her
There
name is
you
D on the
go.
show.
All right, so let's go back a little bit. What y'all think about the clip, man? That was a
He
lot to
dropping
unpack.
gems. I think he dropping gems. I will say this: the whole NBC buying thing seemed kind of far fetched for me, but I do agree that Bill Cosby had a lot of power because the impact his show showed they didn't want on TV no more. They didn't want a positive black man raising his kids,
Hey,
family
big,
oriented.
big. Think
Huh?
about. I ain't.
Now, he might have,
No. I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. I just want to say, think about TV now. We don't have that, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they needed to get rid of him because even my kids now they enjoy the Cosby Show. So just imagine if we had more than that. Like now we got Power, we got Snowfall, we got dumb shit now. And I'm into it. I fuck with you to some of this shit as well. But I used to love the Cosby Show. No matter how corny the episode was, I think we're missing that. Fresh
Different
Prince,
world, different world, growing
different world.
pains.
Yeah.
Um, what's
Think
up?
he
What you
produced
call it?
Different World too, didn't he? Didn't he have his hand in that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's all the family shows, bro. It was all family shows growing up, bro. It wasn't no bull.
I'm saying we even had shit like Living
Even
Single.
Family
I'm saying
Matters was good.
it was Living
Yeah,
Single,
all family.
Living Singles with all the females and shit like that. It
Yeah,
showed
that was good
sisterhood.
too.
It showed
Living single.
sisterhood.
That's when
Yeah.
it started going left. Don't do
No,
that.
come on, bro. No, don't do that because it was a
Living
bunch of
single
females.
was when it started going left, bro. I
No,
remember I was a part of that time.
no, it was not. It was a bunch of females who was loyal to each other, bro.
Y'all
Like you
got
gotta see
y'all
the
got to
mess.
think about Live Single was out the same time when Martin was out too as well. So
They was that wasn't nobody was together really.
Gay.
They was all
Right. They
they
all
was
was dealing
all
with men. Dealing
dating.
with
Everybody
men.
was dating,
Man.
dating, dating. Yeah.
They date
Regine was a
men.
jump off.
Date men.
Regine was a jump off. She went through men like change clothes.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's the life. That's life.
that ain't no life. I don't know, brother.
Kareem, it was life back then, bro. Come on, cut it out, bro.
basically,
Come on,
they were
man.
portraying all successful women that was doing their thing. They was
Hey,
all successful in their own
back to
way.
that, Joe. Back to that. What's old girl name, Joe?
Which one? Shaw Sinclair,
No. The lady that he was talking about, Joe Judge Brown.
Nikki Giovanni,
Nikki
Nikki
Giovanni.
Giovanni. Yeah.
and she has a great clip with her and James Baldwin. Lie to me.
She was telling the women back in the day to do what now?
Be independent of a man.
Hmm. Kareem, how many times me and you done talked about this?
Plenty.
I didn't know it had a name to it though. So she was a spokesperson. And I done seen this chick before. I didn't even know her name.
Well, shit, that kind of definitely was the definition of living single.
She was a feminist.
Lead the man. Why lead a man though, Kareem? What the man do?
We are living single in the '90s, trying to glad
And I
I
got my
got my
girl. Keep your head up, what?
what?
Joe, I see what they were doing, Joe. I see it.
But we don't have them positive show to balance it no more, dog. It's crazy.
Yeah, Biggie, they fucked us up, man.
They
And
got
I think
boring. They
when
got
I
boring.
and
The
then I
people,
get they didn't get boring. They programmed to make it think it got boring. Oh, you come on, man! Like, you know how many episodes? Shit, I'm pretty sure
No,
by
it's
the time
not
you get
boring when you can watch it now. That shit ain't boring, man.
nigga, my kids like watching the Cosby Show. Crazy.
Only shit we got now is Blackish, and that's like a half black show. Ain't no dark skins on that show.
Yeah, okay, yep, yep.
It's a cool little show though.
What about the Dwayne
Wayne,
don't they
bro.
got one?
Wayne's brothers.
Not the Wayne. I mean, one of them niggas got a show, don't they? Like a
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Marlon, dude. It's called
fam. It's
Marlin,
like
ain't
a
it?
family Marlon's World or something like. What is
No,
it
I just
called?
called Marlin, if I'm not
Marlon,
mistaken.
Marlon. Okay,
I think that shit got canceled.
damn.
I canceled Damon, Marlon, all of them.
Hey,
I see
that was
Michael
good
Blackson.
too.
Nah, Blackish.
I see Michael
Marlon only had two
I see Michael
seasons.
Blackson. Oh my bad.
Damn.
I see Michael Blackson got a show coming out on BT Plus.
Already out.
Ain't nobody watching that.
I seen he
I
came
mean, how is
the
it?
other day and said his girl so he can have multiple uh sex partners or some shit. I said, oh, there
He
it is.
right there with Idris Elba. Bro is African. He not even
Now,
from here.
now I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hold you. You got something spicy in your back channel, Stu.
Man, that boy from Philadelphia. That nigga been in Philadelphia since he was young.
From Ghana.
I seen that shit.
He just built a school in Ghana in his village.
Yeah, but
Joe,
I
say
know him
that for
Yeah.
the bar, Joe.
Hey, what he doing for Philly?
Okay, okay.
now he always out there with Gillian Waller and Meek. They all be together,
You
giving
said
out
who? You
to
said from
Philly.
Philly?
Michael Blackson.
That man ain't. I thought that man was from Africa.
He's
From
originally
Africa,
from
bro.
he's
That
originally
nigga
from
ain't from no
Africa,
Philly.
but
Ghana in Africa.
he's originally from Philly. But I mean from Africa. But that nigga been in Philly since he was a young kid, man.
Yeah, that nigga
Moved
from
there when he was
Philly, bro. He
15.
ain't from
I'm looking
Africa.
at his bio. It say he moved to Philly when he was 15. He moved to Newark
Here it is.
first, then Philly.
That nigga gotta be about 45 now.
And he been riding that one line forever. You
He
mother
like
sucker.
60 them then.
He's not funny.
He's
He just said
funny.
you mother sucker. That one line.
Nah,
But that's
nah.
funny.
Nah.
That
Yeah,
nigga
that's
funny.
funny,
That
dog.
It's
nigga funny.
funny.
Hey.
He's funny.
I laughed off of that for like 15 years, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah.
Through high school, still.
Hey, and if you follow, I used to follow him on Instagram, but nigga, bro, following that nigga on Instagram, he funny, bro.
Try again, motherfucker.
Hey, he be having motherfuckers call, man. That nigga funny, man. He said, nigga, I thought I was ugly. No, nigga, you ugly.
Oh, he reposted me one time. Michael
Oh
Blackson did.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I
what's
still
up.
have it.
Oh,
I
Try to
look
still
play
at
have
it.
it.
Sugar
I
crack
still
crack.
have it saved. The repost everything. I have it saved. It was a okay. You know how he like the jokes like how dark he is, and so it was a mannequin. It was a black mannequin, no head though, with a suit on, and I say this is how black Michael Blackston is, and he laughed at it and he reposted it.
There it is.
Fire.
Miss Liz, so you follow him?
Yes, I do.
All right, you know the black goofy dude with the messed up teeth?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh man, that dude funny.
I think that nigga is funny because he looked like an African, even though y'all say he might be from Africa, but that's an American nigga. He been in Philly so long, but he can pull that shit off so good and then start talking like us. That's what make that shit funny to me, cause he kill that
Mm.
shit.
Cause he really like poking fun at them. Cause like
Right,
he see it
cause
from
he
both
really one of us,
angles.
but he just look
Yeah.
like one of them. Yeah, that's to me. That's what make that nigga even more funny. Every time that you mother sucker, when that shit came on, what was that? Next Friday?
Hey,
Nigga.
Yes, I'm just a bitch ass nigga.
I watched that movie 2,000 times. Them niggas crazy.
What they need? What they need to say? They need to say, I don't fuck pussy. I fuck the stomach. Like what the hell? They crazy.
Oh yeah. Nigga say you need a glad bag.
Healthy or glad? Now him and Cat Williams, man. Whenever they do a scene, it's hilarious. Whenever they do a scene together, yeah, that shit on.
But back to where we started. Hey man, I fuck with Bill, man. And I think if Bill did some of that shit they say he did, that was some fucked up shit, bro. And I get the whole that's what was going on the whole time, blah blah blah. But they definitely would have targeted him without that shit, because he was too powerful, too smart.
He finally out now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm old enough to know now, like my parents' siblings and shit, you know what I'm saying? I kinda like grew up with them motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They 20 years older, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of them was only 10 years older than me. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, bro, the 70s, listen, man.
Party say Gloria Alvarez, the lady that be coming at the celebrities when she was uh when she said she was bragging how she be taking the money from these celebrities. She be blackmailing them.
I go play a clip real quick. Comedy.
What? Oh, go. Oh, my bad.
What's up, Brooklyn? What's up, you mother suckers? Let me get some goddamn love in this mother sucker, god damn it. These motherfuckers better have my money. I don't know that nigga named Sean, John, Puff, Daddy, Corn, P. Diddy. All three of you better have my shit, motherfuckers. You don't have my money, I kill everybody in this motherfucker. They've been nice to me all day. You want something to eat? No, motherfuckers. I didn't eat in Africa, I'm not gonna eat now. Fuck you, pay me, motherfucker. That's why I like do shows with white people, because white people look you in the eyes when they talk to you. You can believe that shit. You tell a white man, where you have my money? White man say, I have your money as soon as you get to the show. Black man, where you have my money? I have to talk to you about that. I went through hell to get here. I'm at the airport, they're searching the shit out of me. Tell me, what's all this shit? It's my dick, motherfuckers. It's the Mutombo, motherfuckers. Tell me, what kind of outfit is this? This is a Sean John throwback, motherfuckers. There's the original shit. This shit is not even here yet. Niggas wearing shirts and jackets. This is a shirt and a jacket. It's a jacket, motherfuckers. This shit's coming out 2008. Y'all wearing gold and platinum. My shit is gold and platinum. It's platinum, motherfuckers. They're wearing S-Dot, Katas, Timberland shoes, Air Force Ones. Kiss my eyes. Here's the new shit. Skin shoes, motherfuckers. This is the low top. This is the high top right here, motherfuckers. This shit coming out 2013. In fact, after the show, I'm selling skin shoes. I don't have the white ones yet, but it's coming out, motherfucker. In fact, I feel that bitch coming now. Look at the white ones coming right now, right now. Right now, motherfucker. 2 more minutes, hold the fuck up, motherfucker. The white low top. Oh, you want Nike? Fuck you, I have Nike. Nike, motherfucker.
Dumb as hell, bro.
Man, America, you're losing your mind, America. You know, now they're talking about legalizing gay marriage. They want to make it legal to take it up the ass. Ain't that a bitch?
So,
Only in America. We don't play that shit in Africa. Because in Africa, if you gay, you better stay your ass in the trees. Because if you come out, that's your ass. They cut your ass off, motherfuckers. You walk around no ass. Oh, shit. These niggas cut my ass off. Listen,
Hey,
if
yo.
anybody see 2 pieces of chocolate asses, pick it up.
Dave, what year was this?
Now they want to
What
start
the
drafting for the
fuck?
army, you know. And I'm from Africa. Africans are hardworking. The warriors, they fight to the death. But not me. I'm just a bitch-ass nigga. I can't fight nobody. I fight people I could beat. I fight old women and infants, motherfuckers.
oh,
If you are 75, I'll knock you the fuck out. And I fight a baby. You can crawl, we can brawl, motherfucker.
you can crawl, we can brawl. This nigga crazy.
And it's all good. They say, make it in life, don't forget where you came from. I'm not gonna forget. I'm just saying, going the fuck back. I ain't going back to Africa to kiss my eyes. It's too hot in that beach. It's too hot. Ain't nothing left in Africa. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Open up a strip club? I ain't gonna make no fucking money. The bitches are naked already. Niggas like, get my money back. I saw that bitch already. I ain't going back. It's too hot. I don't need no more sun. I'm dark as shit, you know. I'm dark. And the doctors told my mother I was black as shit before she hired me. My ultrasound was black. Oh, y'all don't believe me? Look at my ultrasound. Look at this shit, motherfucker. Look at this shit. Look, look, look. This is my eyes right here. The doctor said this is my dick. More dick. More dick. More dick. I'm Michael Blackson. God bless you. Peace, you motherfuckers.
Hey, yo, what year was that, Dave?
See, that was one of his first stand-ups. Let me see.
I bet like '07. I bet.
So it was a Diddy through the shit. Bad Boys of Comedy.
That was funny, Dave.
What year was
That,
that though?
that nigga
They
crazy.
kept talking about Sean John, so yeah, it had to be old.
That nigga said your ass ain't coming out the tree. They cut your ass off, motherfucker.
That shit came out '05.
Oh,
I think he might be a good one to battle with, Joe.
yeah, I think so too, Stu. I think so too.
Hey, this for the fellas in the CMB. Could y'all imagine 30 years from y'all now, CMB become a $1 billion, $1 trillion company, and then some little female you done dealt with in your your late teens, early 20s, come out the blue talking about, here go a lawsuit because you did something to me.
Whoa, whoa.
Shit, I'm claiming
We gotta
5150.
keep them
I don't know
receipts.
what you're talking about.
Hey, Mr.
Gotta
Wap, I
stay
got
away from
cameras
them.
in my crib and out.
Facts.
Everything on camera, G. I'm keeping all the receipts.
Word up, son.
I stay
Mitch,
away
hey,
from
yo,
them,
Mitch
bro.
McConnell froze
Just
up
stay
again,
away, bro.
son.
Stay away from them. That's my only
y'all,
advice.
y'all young niggas good, man. It's us niggas like Mr. Watt, me, 50, Kareem. Nigga, we might be in trouble, nigga. They might be in trouble. I think I'm good.
I don't know about that though, bro. Think about everything we did in the hood though. You know what I'm saying? In them trap eras, like did a lot of shit in the trap era. Ain't gonna lie, a lot of shit
Hey,
I
pro
can't even
boss,
speak
nah,
on.
my bad. Pro boss, nah, what about the BMs? What the BMs say?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm a married man. My man, good.
Shorty
Shit.
just
We talking
pleased
about
to get that.
Nigga,
before
you prime
Springfield.
suspect, nigga.
We talking about before we got married.
Quick extortion
Yeah,
money,
you
nigga.
married. I
You
thought you would. I
you
thought
bet
you wasn't
nigga,
married.
you better pay up, nigga. You be driving that motherfucking Tyson truck for the rest of your fucking life, boy.
Not me.
They going for him first.
Not me. I'm
Hey,
going.
hey, 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 Springfield.
Huh?
You just told me Chanel come out there to see you getting her pregnant. You smoked already, nigga.
Nigga, I'm
You
going.
smoked.
Smoke,
Really?
Jack.
You smoked.
Nigga,
You smoked right there.
nigga, I'm going to. Nigga, I'm going to Bali with. I'm going to Bali with Russell Simmons, my nigga.
You chop cheese, nigga. You ain't made enough to go to Bali yet. They gonna catch you at the airport. If you ain't flying out this bitch on a private jet, nigga, that's your ass.
Gotta have a
Ain't no
boat and
tree
all of
around
that.
here for
I'm gonna hop on a Greyhound to Canada and then fly out from there.
Like knowing how they railroad niggas now, like you know, like us right now. If let's say that shit would have happened to one of us, like how would y'all project? What would y'all your projected reaction? How you think you would react? Honestly, I know how I would react. Honestly, I'd probably be on the hunt. Fuck it, bitch. I ain't got nothing to lose. If she lying, I swear to God, I ain't got nothing to
You ain't
lose.
gonna be on
Either
the
go
hunt.
to jail forever or what? You feel me? Shit.
And you know, I hate to bring him up, but it's cats like Tip, right? Who that shit happened to, and he was found not guilty of the shit, and they still drug his name to the bud, and nobody never once said sorry or
That's
retracted their
crazy.
article, or retracted their article. Nothing, bro. That man lost millions of dollars behind this shit.
It's gonna always
So
be on
this,
your jacket.
Shit
That's
is
why I
they
say you
should
have
be
to be
going
careful
to
with that
jail for
jacket.
lying.
He held that shit down like a G. I ain't gonna hold you. And he gracefully. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really get out his body in the media or none of that shit, bro.
Hey, bro, he couldn't. He got some tapes out there, boy. That boy was wilding.
Oh, so that nigga was just sitting back with his fingers crossed for real.
but that's the shit. But that's the shit him and his wife
But
into.
you know,
They into
that's
that.
that lifestyle. They was in the strip club every day.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was they
Yep.
drugs and hoes. They said
Hey,
Tip used
OG, I seen a video where my man was in a chair. Tiny was on one side, and he had like the whole club, the girls just lined up to come dance on him and shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga is tripping.
Hey, he the king. That's the king lifestyle. Shit.
I don't
Ain't
watch
nothing
their
wrong with it.
TV. I don't watch their reality show, but I seen a clip the other day. They was having a conversation, and I guess it was about that one situation about Floyd and shit. And he was like, I spent millions on shit. Like I spent millions on you, and then he like, well, you at all people you mess with a dude I got odds with. She like at all people you mess with a female that was my friend that I introduced you to. I'm like, oh, what the hell's
Oh
going
They was
on?
going tit for
shit.
tat like that.
Yeah. She even
It
did an
was he
interview.
was she talking about Bernice? Because if she was talking about Bernice, I'd have told her, baby, respectfully, it was Bernice.
Bernice, oh my
She even
You
God.
did
You
fuck
can't
it.
a
pass
Whatever
that.
you want to do with
You
that, it
can't
was
pass that
Bernice,
up.
bitch. You owe me
and
one.
she
Fuck it.
she did an interview and it was like all girls and shit. I don't know what it was. I don't know the name of this little show, but it was all women on there. Even the crowd was full of women. And she was like, yeah, when a woman don't get her attention at home, she finds it somewhere else. And so I end up finding attention from Floyd, but we ain't have no sex though, but he gave me attention. I'm like, what the hell is going on around here?
What? What? What does that
He
even mean?
lied.
What do that mean? What the hell do that mean? He gave you attention. What?
CMB, what's
Bitch, I'm
going
gonna
on?
kill you.
Yo, that's why them niggas got the scrapping, dog.
Yeah, she said because of Tip, people that don't even want to even talk to her because they're like, if he can swing on a on Mayweather or attempt to try to swing, what he'll try to do with anybody else?
Tiny wow, because I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't ain't got Ti money or Floyd money, but if I'm giving that kind of attention, yeah, all right. I'm gonna get that. Believe me.
And please, can somebody please find that clip? I am not capping to y'all, man. This is real. I can't believe this shit was
Hey
actually.
man, Floyd fucked that hoe, man. We know he did, bro. Ain't no
No, he
secret, bro.
did.
You
Come
hear me,
on,
50?
bro.
I'm gonna get that, and I
You
Hey,
ain't
gave
got
you was
Floyd
hey,
money.
hey,
I'm gonna get
and she
that,
wanted to
nigga.
be with, and she wanted to be with Floyd. T.I. was acting crazy. He act like one of them deranged ass boyfriends. Nigga, you been cheating with all these bitches. Nigga, I cheat one time. That's what you want to do. And he was gonna get his ass whooped. Real talk.
You goddamn right. I'm gonna nigga. Don't do what I do. You do as I say do. Goddamn it. If I did it 1 million times, you an excuse to do it one time. I don't give a fuck.
But y'all remember Tiny was in a group. Like she know a lot of people. That don't mean she was fucking a nigga. She know a lot of
They
people.
knew each other for a long time, Dave.
Yeah, bro. She knew Biggie. She knew all these people.
Dave, come on, Dave.
Floyd, man.
Yeah, the man, Mr.
Y'all
Asshole.
talking
Come
about
on,
niggas
man.
like they
Not,
like
you know the game though, Dave. That nigga ain't. You know what I'm saying?
bro, these girls be around, man, and they friendly. That don't mean they fucking know.
I mean, you
Straight
right, but
up.
I'm
They
just.
don't.
You right.
Man, look at
It ain't.
Escape.
It ain't 100%
That's
definitive,
how we
but
be thinking. Like, oh, he fucked her, he
I.
fucked her, he fucked. That's not how it always is though.
Man, them girls easy
Well,
like Sunday
damn,
morning,
because I
son.
done had some that I missed on. That I mean, I might have tried and I missed, but I ain't
Hey,
missed
Dave.
a very
Hey, I
lot
got
of
one
them.
thing to say, Dave. One thing. All that shit she was doing was see how you think she one fucking man. Come on, man. Be honest, bro. All that shit that came out what they was doing together. And she found out Floyd was fucking her friend, bro. You don't think she gotta get back, bro? I mean, T.I.
Floyd
was getting
crazy,
fucking her
man.
friend.
Yo,
Man, come on,
this is
man.
Tiny from Escape, son. All them girls was hurt back in the day, son. They wasn't even the ick. They was like the hood girls. But you know that's the acumen. Men can't take getting cheated on as like as easy it is to cheat on a woman. It's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when they do it.
You gonna crash out with that shit.
Yeah. Let somebody know that they've been in her guts and you only meant to the surface. But that's neither here nor
Oh,
What?
What?
But I feel what you saying, Black Day. My only opposition to that is her wording. You know, if you're not getting attention at home, you're gonna get it from somebody else. A nigga that's in his rhythm ain't gonna be giving that kind of attention to just no friend, bro. Why? Why would I
so
do that?
because that's the most people that's getting it in, friends. The homie.
No, man, not on that level, man.
No,
That
I don't know
nigga
what level
training,
you talking
that
about.
nigga training for boxing. He ain't got no whole bunch of free time to be. Man, get out of here, man. Nigga busy,
Oh
man.
man, what the hit that, bro? Stop playing, man.
It was all in boxing in the ribs. Jab, jab. You saw it in Springfield, no easy to block captain. Same thing, Remy Ma. These girls be giving it up, son. Y'all be holding these girls too much in high regard, son. Like they saints, they
T-
don't do no dirt. They pass them rounds in the industry. Everybody can get a play. Community box.
Yo, I don't know how you
hey,
do how you want to be in a relationship because you think every female's a hoe. It's crazy.
hey,
Shit
Tiny,
must be a
Tiny,
nightmare for him, right, Springfield? You
hey,
going to the
Tiny
store? Who there?
confessed.
Ain't
Tiny
no nightmare
confessed,
for
cause
me.
I don't think that make them hoes though. See, that's
Ain't
where
no,
I
ain't no
differ.
nightmare for me.
Whether they fucking or not, I don't just classify them as hoes. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they
hey,
hoes either.
T- Tiny,
I don't know.
Ti
Oh,
ain't
If they
acting
oh, this
hoes,
is
if
crazy.
they
nice. This
if
is
they
a new.
selling it, then they hoes.
I'm gonna listen at this. This is new.
Hey,
All right, I gotta
Tip wasn't. Hey, Ti
go ahead,
ain't gonna act.
Mr.
Oh, Ti ain't act like that for nothing. She confessed. You know what I'm saying? Felt guilty, whatever, or maybe he found some evidence. Like I said, she confessed to that. That's why Tip was acting the way he was acting. He ain't act like that for nothing. Just on no hearsay.
I got a little clip of her talking about it this year.
Now I know everybody speculated that you had
Cheated.
yes with Mayweather. That was the word on the street.
Yeah.
Everybody thought you cheated with Mayweather.
Pay-per-view.
And then I mean, let's be for real. The main word on the street is how your man's tip swung on
Yeah. That was hot.
Mayweather.
He put the
Which
paws
was
on
like,
Mayweather's.
like
Yeah.
Tip was like, whoa, like
Which
he's
is-
swinging on the champion. Like Tip don't give a damn.
Which was really a buzz killer for me because everybody is like, I ain't talking to her. This man done swung on the heavyweight champion. No.
Yes.
Tell her don't come over here, please. Tell her stay away.
Yeah, that was big drama.
He did that on purpose.
So,
I mean, you know, I think I didn't really cheat. Didn't have any sex. You know what I'm saying? No.
okay, so he flirted with you.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that was fine. You know,
Did you flirt
everyone
back?
needs a little something, attention, especially when she ain't getting it. If you ain't giving it, she's gonna go what? To get it somewhere else.
Yeah.
And we see each other and be kind of like, hey, what's up with you? What's up with you? You know what I'm saying? He pretty much knew my life story.
Listen, she changed her eye color. She can damn sure change her man.
Yeah, he gunned it down. Son. He gunned it down.
Hell no.
There
She
it
said, I
is.
didn't really cheat. It been great.
And all the girls in the background clapping. Yeah, girl. Hey, Black Day. Now she didn't cheat, Black Day. You know she cheated, Jack. She cheated like a motherfucker. You know it. She doesn't want to spill the beans. She cheated. I cheated.
Man, them girls in the industry pass around, son. Everybody can have a piece, son. Ain't no saints.
That's not true though, bro.
Joe, you
I
crazy.
mean, okay.
Shout out to CMB, man. We cooking, though.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dave. Floyd said, I knocked your woman down and I'll knock you out. That's what he told
That's
T.I.
nasty work.
That's OD.
But T.I. dropped a song on that nigga, too, though.
So you think your boy would have swung on Mike Tyson if it was Mike Tyson and
Hell no.
knocked Tony down?
Yeah, that shit wild. I ain't gonna even hold you. God dang. But that's how I go though, you know. That's that public swing style, you know.
So they were throwing them chairs, huh?
They got the rambling in there, bitch, boy. Yeah, I don't play about Tiny. I'm gonna tell you that.
And see, that's the part of love I don't understand. I mean, how you love this one person, don't want nobody else have her with her, but you cheat on this person. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Called exercising your options. It's not cheating.
Uh-oh.
Broke
I'm
people
gonna call
cheat. People with money do
T.I.
not cheat.
T.I. was the lame because he ain't supposed to approach
But
no
I
man.
think you just be talking sometime, Kareem. I think you just be talking.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You
What do
don't
you
have to.
mean?
You don't
Broke
have to like what
people
I
cheat,
said.
but people with money do not
Like I
cheat.
said.
What do you mean by that? When y'all
Like
was
I
just saying
said.
Tiny cheated with Floyd. What do you mean by that, bro?
Like I said. She was exercising her options too. different demographic, brother.
So she's broke.
No, she's not broke.
No,
So you just said
She's
no,
broke people
exercising her
cheat,
options.
people with money don't. So I'm trying to understand your statement.
Like I said, men and women with money don't cheat. They exercise options. They don't have to confine themselves unto like broke people do.
50 in the matrix.
You
In
think
the
you said
matrix.
something?
right.
Say, so what you were saying, 50?
I was saying what Kareem saying. People with money have options. They don't give a fuck. You see how many divorces they get? They don't care about that shit. They go fuck another bad bitch. That's what he's trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm,
get what he's saying.
that's just having options, though. I do the same shit.
But let me say something real quick. Shaq, Shaq said he live in a 30, I think he said what, a 30,000 square foot house by himself. Like, and he said the only reason he do that is because he cannot find nobody else to replace his baby mother, the one with all his kids. And I mean, he's sick. So I don't know what y'all think about that. Like you blew it because you wanted to have options,
Shawnee,
Right. But
that's a good
that's
woman
what
right there.
yeah, that's what money do to you though, Stu. That's what Kareem's saying.
but you gonna be lonely at the end of the day. But you got options.
Right. We making it sound like it's a good thing. That man
Yeah, that
shot
ain't.
himself in both his feet.
Wait.
Let
He ain't
Shaq blow
gotta
you
be
over that
lonely.
BS if you want to.
Hey, he ain't gotta be lonely. He can go get him a motherfucker, but he want a motherfucker like his baby mama, so he's stuck.
But is that curing lonely? If you with somebody you don't even want to be with,
That's why he talking
it's
to
just a
old girls.
body.
Yeah,
It's just somebody there. You know what I'm saying? You still lonely.
because you think about old girl the whole time. Who laid up with her?
Facts.
Shorty took my
That
man
nigga
money.
sick.
Shorty took my man money and advanced my man's whole career. His idea of a business that he wanted to do.
Oh, she's actually good with money.
I'm talking about when after she found out he was cheating with Superhead and when she got with old boy.
And then she created the Basketball Wives show and became a super millionaire off that.
Dropped a
She's a show
book.
producer, bro. She's a
Yup.
very smart woman.
And Shaq
A
don't
lot of
get nothing.
respect for
All
her.
hers too.
How you bring a whole bunch of basketball wives together? That was crazy.
Crazy.
Hey, y'all think Shaq still hitting that? Cause
But hey,
No,
Hell
he's
no.
still
no,
trying to
no,
support
no,
her.
no.
Mm-mm.
She don't
no,
want
he's
nothing
supposed
to
to
do with
support
it.
her.
He looked
He's
too
supposed to support his
thirsty.
baby mama. He's supposed to support all the damn kids he got back. He's supposed to support her. That's a business venture. Fuck it. But
hmm
but
Fitty. You in the Matrix a little bit.
Yeah, Shorty, she married. She got another husband.
You done moved on.
She got married last year, August of 2022.
So that's why he was saying he was sick because she was getting married. That makes sense.
Nah, he said him and her are the best of friends. But yeah, he said we all had that one chick that we let get away. He'd be like, damn, how did I let that one get away? I guess he can never get over it, dog.
That's sad, man. Wow.
You gotta look at your kids every day.
Damn.
And they look like her.
Look just like her. Yeah.
hey,
hmm
and his kids old now, y'all. Shaq getting old, man. Shaq just wants something to go home to at night, man. And he ain't finding it. So he fucking a lot of bitches. He fuck a lot of hoes now.
No,
Don't
what
get it
happened
What
with
they
twisted
who?
now.
and what they
What
want
He
happened
and
with
probably
what
who?
they and 50 what they want though. They don't want him. They want
he
his
want
money.
that cha-ching.
That Shaq.
Well, all older
And he
men should
wanna
know that.
hey,
He just
and he
want to
want
be.
like five more kids.
He just want to be loved, dog.
That's it. He want five more kids.
I don't know who gonna do that, dog.
Yeah, I don't know
The
about that
Hoops.
one.
She was around Black Dave. What happened to Hoops?
Hey, if these motherfuckers out here having baby by Nick Cannon, Shot got way more money than Nick Cannon shit. What you talking about, dude?
You
No.
got to be able to shoot the
Skirt.
club up. You got to shoot the club up.
Nick Cannon about to touch $1.05 billion. Don't put no slouch on Nick Cannon. He got that bread.
Yeah. He on with it right now on Ant Radio. Shout out to Nick Cannon. Shooting the club up with no remorse.
So you think Nick Cannon got more money than Shaq?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he got more money, but they probably on the same level.
Here's the thing. He got 12 kids. That's way more than Shaq. Shaq got like 6, 7. And he got hit by various women. He got like 4, 5 baby moms. What happened with Hoops? Wasn't Shaq just messing with Hoops? The pretty girl from Flavor of Love? What happened with her?
Hey, hey, y'all, for Shaq, could it be because his baby mama was down with him way before all the fame and money?
What you
So
I
mean?
has
he
What happened to
probably,
remorse.
Hoops? What you mean? What
Yeah.
happened to Hoops? That bitch was on the flavor of love. That's what happened to her.
You know what I'm
you
saying?
know what I'm saying?
She was rocking with Shaq. They was dating for a good long time.
That was a
Mm-hmm.
long ass time ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she was
that's
That
what
on
I'm
the
was
saying.
flavor of
recent. I
love.
mean,
She disqualified herself with that shit.
Hey, he was dating Matt Barnes' wife. Matt Barnes' wife, sister,
oh,
Laura.
He had her
No,
too.
yeah,
Yo,
he had her.
damn.
I would I would never forget the time I saw LeBron run down
You're
the wrong escalator. You didn't catch me on camera. No, sir. No, sir. I gotta go home to my
What you
wife.
talking about, my
My
man?
God.
What you talking about?
Uh, he wasn't letting nothing get between him and his wife. Nothing. You didn't come up with no rumors, no nothing. Fuck that. This is the one I love. She been holding me down from day one. I'm going home to that woman right there. Fuck that.
Just got lucky he wasn't around when Superhead was around. She gunned down all them dudes, son.
He
Karen
probably got a
Stevens
good
was rocking the
security
Mad
team.
Mics.
Because
Hey, he was
when they want to
around.
throw you, they
Kareem,
throw you.
he was. No, he wasn't. No, he was in high school. No, he wasn't.
He was a
I'm
kid.
not this. Shit, Superhead's still around. Fuck is you talking about?
So y'all think LeBron loyal?
His dirt won't come on the surface, if there is any. You won't hear. We won't hear about it.
Yes or no? Do y'all think LeBron loyal?
Yep.
Hell no. I think that nigga
Yep.
got.
Yep.
He got.
He
I'll
loyal.
say no.
He
I
Damn,
loyal
think.
that's
I
because
think.
he
tough.
I
never
think he
got caught.
already cheated. I think he already cheated when she
I
was
think.
about to
I
leave
say
that.
Until like
yeah.
they caught. That's the
When
only
she
Mm.
was
I
about to
innocent.
get
say
out of
yeah.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
She
she
was
he
about
tell
to
me.
get out of there on his
he
ass.
looked like the scary type. Yeah.
If
She
he
Yeah.
was. She just wasn't about to
Yeah.
get out of there for nothing
yeah,
other than infidelity, bro. Come on.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. If it after all these years, nothing ain't came out about him on. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. It's couple people say weird shit, but it ain't nothing popular or nothing like that. Well, shit, he don't did a good
I
job.
think.
He
I
keep
think
his shit intact.
he probably got a storage room somewhere in Ohio in his friend's name with a bunch of NDAs and that bitch. Don't say not a one word, or we gonna pull your name up, motherfucker.
It's this chick, yes, Jules. They were saying Miami, white chick.
Hey, he learned all that from Jay Z, man. He say fuck that MBAs, man. Non-disclosures, man. You can't say a motherfucking word. Man, I don't believe nobody tweety plane, man. Motherfuckers do their own thing in their own ways, man. I think Obama got some head in office too.
Hey, like again, these are when you're rich, you don't cheat. You explore your options. And here's the thing. A lot of these women get in line because they don't want to lose the lifestyle. They be knowing. Come on, people. There's no saints. The preacher man, T.D. Jakes, you think he wasn't knocking down some of the parishioners? Jamal Bryant was.
They was throwing it to him, huh?
Look, like I said, that monogamy thing is an American thing. Even certain women would tell you that most men are comfortable with having multiple women. Now, I don't know how to say that in reverse, but most men, that's why polygamy is on the rise in America. People saying, well, we might as well work together. You're going to do it anyway. And nobody wants to share, but some people say, you know what, it is what it is. Then you take out all the aspect of
I
cheating.
think I think it's gonna rise because it's a fucking fad. Everybody want to be down. Oh yeah, I'm doing this too, girl. Yeah, it's a fad right now. That shit gonna die out. It's like
That's
how
what it is. Hang right
same way.
now.
This is sound same way
What
how
they
a couple years ago every female was bisexual and that shit played out and now they you know it's, trust me, it's gonna go away though.
Where you at, bro? Ain't no fad. They numbers recruiting every day too. That's not, yeah. They recruiting kids now. I don't know where you did that. It was a fad. And the fad, I don't know where the fad is. And with this was when you got to be able to take care of these people, both parties. It's not a broke man sport. You can do the Pookie and Ray Ray. She don't know about her. These people know about each other. And she go again with them ham hocks. Boy, I tell you.
Crazy.
Oh, that's the Pookie and Ray Ray?
Oh, that nigga said he should go again with them ham. I ain't gonna finish this.
I like a nice sized woman. Not Lizzo big, but shapely. And if she wasn't with the ring, boy, we respect people's shots. I just think in that industry is a little bit different. That's all. Everybody get down with everybody. You we didn't sit here and watched all the stories.
Hey,
The
correct, friend. Hey, for real, bro. If I had that type of money, man, my wife, I'll let her know, man. I'm fucking everything, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. Like for real. Like
so
that's
would
just it
I.
is what it is,
So would
bro.
I not. So would I.
It is what it is. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, man, $200-300 million, man. You can do whatever you want to do, man.
What are you gonna do? Leave?
See, go ahead, leave.
Acknowledge
That's
me.
what you want to do, leave. I don't give a fuck.
You gonna say acknowledge me? I need 150.
See, here's the thing. Becky's know how.
Oh, ain't gonna be no 150. Hey, Stu, it ain't gonna be no 150, Stu.
Well.
It's a pretty big dog. I'm gonna be out here, so I'm the pretty dog.
You the
Becky,
matrix, my
No
brother.
bullshit.
Becky know the assignment. That's why she good. Everybody love Becky. She's loyal. She be knowing and they gonna frustrate you about it as long as you take care of Becky. They don't mind sharing as long as they get something out the deal. That's why a lot of us go to them. I was talking to some brothers the other day. They said, "Man, they'll never mess with like black women again." So you need to get your broad your horizon. But they know me. They know I don't mess around like that. All black, everything, whatever. But you would be surprised, bro. And they ain't all just black. My man he got down with a Chinese girl, son. Straight loyal and like everything. Ain't no arguing. He acts, she do it. It's in the differences. They sit and talk about it. Beautiful, beautiful Asian girl from Taiwan, I believe. He said,
Yeah,
brother, you need
yeah.
to travel some, son. You don't have to go through this. We ain't going through this no more with black women. So I'll be angry with yourselves. Or you're already screwing each other. Do that. And there's a lot of people that's starting to think that way. Just don't think, hey, the passport bros are plenty.
that goes along with to the upbringing of the cultures or whatever. That's what that's all dealing with, man. It depends on how you was raised. If you were raised on doing that, you gonna be on it. If you raised on not doing that, you probably ain't gonna be on it. So I think it's more on the on your culture, your surrounding of how you raised, or how the women are. That's how I
Hey Joe.
come across
Hey
with it.
Joe, this
What's up?
world is a multiracial relationship right now, Joe. That shit out the window. Out the window, bro. Out the window. Real talk.
I
Everybody
mean,
dating outside their race, bro.
I
And it's
mean
better dating outside their race,
that's
they feel.
always been an issue though. That always was here though.
What? What was always here?
That people was dating outside their race. That always happened. It just
Yeah, but
wasn't.
they were shunned upon though.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
were
yeah,
shunned
yeah.
upon. They ain't shunned upon now though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
All black
world is
men want a black man want a motherfucking what they call them foreign.
yeah. Everybody want what you told. You tell people what they can't have, they want it even more. You tell a white woman you're not supposed to be with a black guy, and then the myths about us they want to see. You tell a black
Yeah,
guy
it
the
is
same
funny
thing.
seeing black women sometimes. They different.
I just have my preference that I would never want to be with.
Did
That's
I
just
ever
preference.
cross your mind? And it,
Yo, Stu,
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
black
stop
for me.
smoking, Stu. Stu, you gotta stop smoking, Stu. This nigga just be over here. Just cracking himself up singing songs. Yeah,
Like
you gotta
Springfield,
chill.
yo,
Springfield probably you probably knocked down a few Becky's ever you
I
in your
have one,
lifetime.
one,
I
one,
definitely
Ain't
have.
nothing, ain't nothing wrong with a Becky, man. What is wrong with you,
Yo,
bro?
I got at least
you be
20 under my
if
belt, at
he
least 30.
Bro, hey,
you been
if
talking
he
I
like
did
about
you
get
five
drunk a
or
goddamn
Becky,
Becky.
six.
what's the problem?
I got hey, I got about 5 or 6 of them under
What
my
type
belt
of
too.
what
Shit, what you
question is
talking
that,
about?
Kareem?
He be
Ain't
talking
nothing wrong.
like
Ain't
they
nothing wrong with it.
endangered species. What is you
Yeah, what
doing,
type of
man?
question is that, Kareem? Like
Nah, I
you had
mean,
sex with that snake?
Say
What
No,
the
that.
hell?
hey, I done tapped
I didn't say that.
more.
I'm just asking because I never have.
No, it's how you
Damn
ask it though.
chimpanzees.
It's how you ask it. Like you actually had sex with that kangaroo?
Ooh.
You ain't even say it like that, Joe.
Yeah, cause well,
Springfield, you've been with
I
some
fall
Becky's.
back. I fall back.
I mean, to each his own. Like whatever floats your boat. But that's all the discussion. I'm just asking.
When I know when it irritates the person when they constantly repeat it over and over. You've been saying that for months and months and months and months, and some reason you still don't get it.
Here's some reason that's my perspective, Joe. But we're not going back down the
I
road. For one, we're
provided.
at work today, so I'm not going to get the yelling with you.
Nah, I ain't about
'Cause we already know
yelling.
there's an
It's just
underlining with you. We know it's already an underlying with you, Joe. You don't let shit go, but we're going to let it
Check,
go.
check,
I
check,
don't
check,
let
check.
shit go. You bring up
See,
interracial
that's why I just said. That's
interracial
why I
stuff
just said what I
every
said, bro.
other day. You bring up interracial shit every other day. So how am I? Okay, you say less.
Hey, I respect everybody's perspectives, man. That's what makes us a group.
No, but what's your point though?
I didn't even ask you.
Okay.
Now we
All right,
gonna go. You want
I
to
got
do it?
some no, no. I got some other news. Check
yo,
this out.
yo,
Yeah, play
yo.
that, Stu. Play
Check
that. Let's get off to it.
Man,
check
then we
this
gonna
out.
have the
Hold on.
same problem 2 days from now.
Come on.
Bro, he didn't even
Hold on.
say it like that, though. Like,
Joe,
I'm
come
All
on,
listening the
man.
whole
right,
time, bro.
Let it go,
mark my
Joe.
word.
Let's let it go. It says a community group is asking Chicago gangs to stop shooting during daylight hours from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. in effort to improve the safety of the city. Wh-
I, s-
wh-
I seen that earlier,
Hey,
but y'all was in the
hey,
middle of
man.
talking about
That
something, so
shit,
I
man.
ain't
They
want to
talking about
steer.
stop shooting all together. Talking about doing the daytime, man. This shit crazy,
What the
bro.
hell has they got anything to? Man,
So you telling me they giving them free range to kill all night? Man, you fucking crazy, man.
Man, what is it?
They probably got tired of saying stop shooting. Period. Just all right. Can y'all at least stop from 9 to 9? Shit.
Says if the people know that after a certain hour, the likelihood of them being shot by an unknown and unprovoked assailant are at least at higher risk. They would be less likely to be out and about, and they maybe become more proactive with the children, with the supervision of their children. There it is.
Man, but you know how it is in Chicago, man. You see a op, you just gotta let it pop, no matter what time of day it is.
Yo, they giving you all the nighttime purge, and that's what that sounds like.
I don't understand that article at all. I don't I don't get that, man. I don't get it.
Sound like there's
That,
so many shootings going on all day. They just said, all right, y'all ain't gonna stop shooting. We already know that. So can y'all at least stop from 9 in the morning to 9 at night, so we could go to work and take our kids to school and this, that, and the third.
What it sound like they worry about the safety of the kids and all that, and you know what I'm saying, the elderly folks. That's what it sound like. So you know,
They
a lot of shootings usually don't
Man,
go
that
down.
shit sound like the purge of Chicago, man. I'm from here, man. I ain't
there it
Man, y'all
is.
city
That's
already
what I
been on the
said.
purge. Man, y'all city
That's what
already
I
been a
said.
purge, gang.
no, not like that though. Not how they trying to
Man, these niggas
that
don't care out there.
Yo, anytime you gotta
Don't no
ask
niggas
somebody
care
not to do
nowhere,
something,
bro. That's everywhere, bro. That's
Okay.
everywhere, bro. That's not just Chicago, bro. Cut it out.
anytime you gotta ask somebody to not do something, that means you have lost all control and you're at the mercy of their discretion.
Do the police
Because
even
they
be
doing the
outside like
fucking
that?
killing. The police doing the fucking killing. That's why. Come on, man.
Ooh,
We ain't
that's heavy. That's heavy right there.
Live there, I'm gonna take your word for it, brother. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. The officials making it seem like the people have won. We won't fight. Can we work this out?
Is that really a win though?
Hey, can I? Look. I'm gonna give y'all a scenario, right? And this real shit, bro. Oh, we got so many unsolved homicides, right? You feel me? How motherfuckers getting out these areas so fast in these cars? How motherfuckers not getting caught? How motherfuckers, all these cameras out here, these ring doorbells, all these cameras everywhere. How people not seeing these people jump out these cars or anything? Come on, y'all. Come on. We got to wake
You
up,
gotta
man.
give your ring camera footage. They can't subpoena it.
What
Like
I'm saying, though,
because it's your camera, you gotta
Mhm.
choose to give it. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of hoods, people don't want to talk. Nobody gonna give their camera up and then be the next nigga to get shot.
Right. Then my family in trouble. We gotta move.
it's easy to say that people ain't talking for they ain't able to do their job and just blame it on the people that's not talking for they
But
ain't
I
for
get
they
what he's
won't do
saying.
their job.
I get what he's saying. And Black, you should get it too because in our city, everything is on camera, right? You can't do shit nowhere is without is on a pole outside camera. And they put the shit right on the news. So I get what he's saying. Like how is these crimes like you don't see nothing? It is somebody
Come
just
on.
ended up dead. Somebody ended up shot. I mean,
Springfield, you
it
can
gotta
get
be.
robbed on the subway in front
It
of a whole
gotta be.
bunch of people.
But it gotta be a camera somewhere to
Yeah,
catch
just
these
because you
people
got somebody on
somewhere.
camera doesn't mean you're gonna catch nobody.
hey,
But
hey, Kareem, look, Kareem.
forget it. Forget it.
Motherfuckers went and robbed 10 people. You hear me? In the Logan Square area, bro. Then they came back and robbed the fucking cameraman, bro, who was reporting the robbery, bro. Come on,
I
man.
saw that. They robbed the
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
cameraman.
man.
tell
Is
you
you serious, bro?
I saw that.
now. I don't know how it is in
Wow,
exactly, but I know in
that's crazy.
niggas do something too out of nowhere in Memphis. They gonna have your ass on the news and they gonna say call 528 cash and put some money on it and somebody gonna nigga, hey, they put the nigga on the screen. You do if you know this dude, call 528 cash. Man, that's niggas even 3 6 even did a song about this shit, man. I'm about to call 528 cash on a nigga, man.
What about a place like
I
here in
was just
Baltimore? There's cameras
I was just
everywhere all
about to
over this
say that,
motherfucker,
Joe.
and they ain't catching shit, nigga.
You know why y'all city corrupt like ours? You hear
I
me?
already fucking
You hear
know
me,
what
Pro
it
Bowl?
is, bro.
That
Know what
that's
it
what
is.
it is, Pro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
And I ain't saying that ain't niggas shooting niggas
What?
out here, cause it is. But the niggas ain't the only ones shooting niggas out here.
And that's all
Am
I'm
I
saying.
hearing that there's some kind of police involvement in this to a
Hey
certain
man, they
extent?
got a show on
It's always
HBO.
police.
They
It's
got a
been
show on
for the
HBO
Okay,
beginning
about
of
the
all
time.
right.
Baltimore
I'll
Street
just
Street
ask.
Task Force. They got
Yeah.
a show on a mini series about the Baltimore. All them niggas locked up. Them niggas was running around robbing niggas, man. I'm talking about going up in motherfuckers' house like they got a warrant, robbing niggas. Straight up. All them
This
niggas locked
Chicago,
up right now.
this Chicago shit is too sad, bro. Straight up.
It's been
Look up
It,
sad,
it,
Detective
Dave. It ain't
Wayne
gonna
I
change.
Jenkins'
know,
it,
I know, bro.
videos.
I was following this shit since
shit get
2011,
but
2012, bro.
well when
But
you
Wow.
when
man,
you like
Shit, that shit before then, Dave.
Oh,
let's
I
hey,
know
hey,
that.
nigga,
But I'm
hey,
saying
y'all,
since
y'all,
I've been
hey,
watching it,
hey,
since I've been
hey,
watching it, shit been
hey,
crazy.
check it
I know
out.
about Cabrini
Y'all,
Green, nigga. I know about all that.
hey,
let's go outside
hey,
of Chicago for a second and just imagine you in any neighborhood in the United States. If you have some jump out boys go to some young kids and give them okay to do whatever they can do, long as they do a little something for them, they get a green light to do anything. If this going on, what how can you stop that if you got the people that's supposed to protect and serve is the ones that's covering that blanket to let it go? So when he hit news, only thing you gonna hear about this happened, this happened, this happened. This ain't unsolved, unsolved, unsolved. This happened, this happened. Because it's not, it's purposely no work being done because it's getting the green light to happen. So how can you win behind it?
Somebody read that article up there, man. Shit happened yesterday. Chicago.
I'm just saying if you design to lose, how can you win?
Leave. If you can't leave,
Stop that with the
you
design.
gotta
What
become.
part of the design we play in, man? There's a cause and effect to certain things.
And that's why I brought up this article, because this kid, he was a good kid, man.
I got it.
But I don't know him, but from the looks of it, he was a good kid.
Man shot and killed in Calumet Heights robbery attempt was aspiring graphic designer, family says. A 20-year-old man was killed in a shooting during an attempted robbery in the parking lot of a gas station in the Calumet Heights neighborhood Monday morning, Chicago police said. The shooting occurred about 12:15 a.m. in the parking lot of a Shell gas station at 1650 East 95th Street, police said. A witness told police that the victim was in his vehicle in the gas station parking lot when an unidentified man who was attempting to rob him fired shots. The witness said the victim was shot as he was trying to get away in his vehicle. He ended up crashing into a tree. A passenger inside the vehicle was not injured. Police said the victim was shot in the head and transported to University of Chicago Medical Center where he was pronounced dead. Family identified the
God.
man killed as Damon Russell. He was an aspiring graphic designer with his own fashion label, taking a year off from Clark Atlanta University and splitting time between his mom's house in Olympia Fields and his dad's house in Chicago. He would smile and said, and you would crumble if you saw him smiling. The most charming person I ever met. We talk every day, his mother, Tatiana Jones, said. Jones said her son, affectionately referred to as Taj, was her only child. My son is my best friend. Everybody that knows me knows how obsessed I am with him. So whoever did this just killed me, Jones said. Todd's mother said he would have gotten up Monday morning to go to work at a plastic factory in University Park, a job he just started so he could pay for his car as he attended a local junior college. This is my only child. I don't have any more kids. I don't have any more children. Me and him talked about celebrating his 21st birthday. We talked about me being a grandma one day, and now all of that is gone because you wanted to rob him. He didn't have
Damn.
anything, Jones said. Russell's former basketball coach at Gary Commer College Prep, Lawrence Jackson, called him a smooth operator, a young man with persistence, a presence. The one thing that I always remember, he was a silent leader. Like he didn't talk a lot, but he just had a group of people that followed him, Jackson said. He was an easy young man to follow because, as his coach said, he had a plan. He talked a lot about what he wanted to do after high school. He was like this artist. His mind was just outside the box. Jackson said, Area 2 detectives are investigating. No one is in custody. That's the article.
Thank you, Kareem. That shit was sad as
Hey, can
fuck,
I
man.
tell y'all something about
And
that
that's
though?
and that's every
Like,
day out there, bro.
hey,
But
no, can I tell you something about that though, man? Bro, he could have gave him that car. Fuck that car, bro.
bro,
Fuck
shut
that car.
up. I hate when people talk like that, bro.
Man,
Shut
it
the
ain't
No,
fuck up.
no,
You don't
he
even know
died.
he
what
right
That,
though,
happened,
Dave.
nigga.
He
You don't
being
even know what
real
serious,
though.
Dave.
happened,
He
bro.
just being
I'm
real
being
though.
Dave.
But
I'm
how you
serious,
know
That's
that
man.
that's what
that's your
happened?
life,
How you know they
man.
didn't want his clothes, his shirt? How you like we
Bro, they wanted the car, bro. They carjacked him,
oh
bro.
these kids is knuckleheads, so you making excuses for the knuckleheads that killed him? I'm good, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I get what he's
making no
saying though,
excuse, bro. Come on,
man.
man. I ain't getting killed for no car, bro. They can hide that car. Fuck that car. I'm getting up out
I
that
don't had
shit,
a
bro.
couple family
Come
members
on, man.
robbed in Chicago, man. They just gave their shit up, man. They just gave it up. They
Pick
just
it up,
gave
bro.
it up.
That's material
And they
shit.
you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. But unfortunately that shit happened. But it's deeper than people just get a gun and pop the person they're against. This it's way deeper than that. Like it's accounted for that it was government officials from Kentucky selling guns to Chicago, giving these
Bro,
kids guns.
man,
Like
it's the Marines,
it's
bro. The U.S.
it's
government selling
it's
the fucking guns to the
it's
people in
noted.
Chicago, bro.
It's
It's
noted
noted.
that
Seven, eight of them
crates.
motherfuckers.
It's noted that crates just pop up out in certain alleys just from out of nowhere with guns in them. Like this is something deeper than what's okay. Now, don't get me wrong. It's fucked up what's going on, but it's way deeper than what we seeing, man. This is way deeper than that. Something is it's like a operation is going on. You know what I mean?
I get tired. I get tired. I get tired. Just because you put something somewhere doesn't mean you have to use it.
It's
Okay, the
more.
government.
It's more than
Okay,
that.
the,
Okay,
no,
if
no.
that the case, if
What's
that the
up, my
case,
boy?
if that the case, if
How
that the
you?
case, how the Black
How
Panthers
was
get shut
school?
down then? If it's
Great.
if
What
it
classes
if
did you
that's the
have?
case,
What you doing, PE?
back then,
Conscious ain't
how did they
black
get
conscious ain't
dismantled
never
back
get
then?
shot down.
How did they
They
get
infiltrated
dismantled
it.
back
They
then?
infiltrated it.
Okay, so you don't think they ain't infiltrating shit in Chicago to
Like I
stir
said,
shit up and keep shit going?
if when it comes to crime, it's crime all over. Chicago is just one place that we're speaking of. It's crime in Jersey. It's crime in Oklahoma where you are. It's crime where everybody in this room is at. And it's all. And if you want to go by design, where's the accountability for the people there? You ain't gotta take that gun. Everybody don't go for a gun. Everybody don't go shooting up everybody and trying to rob everything. Some people go to work. You just get caught in the undertow because there's other people that always have a ideology that this is what they got to do to survive. They don't know no other way. They're not working for nobody. They're gonna take what you got or take what the next person got. So that's not no government or no systematic plan. Because some of us work with that system. I get tired of hearing that like the government can just do everything and we don't have no point in the matter.
I don't
We
even.
choose to do
It's
because
no
we want
reason
to
to even
do.
have this conversation then because it's not gonna go nowhere. Because if you don't really think something deeper than what you see by media is not going on, it's no reason to even talk about this.
I see the people that look like each other killing themselves.
Hey, Kareem. Hey, Kareem. It's a lot of times like you just missed everything I said about the police, right? Like the police is literally killing people in Chicago, bro. Honestly, like for real. Y'all outside looking in, I'm inside looking out, bro.
I said I respect
Like,
your opinion because
Who's
that's what
killing
you
like
more
to
for
do.
real.
people? The other people or the police? Who's killing more?
The police, I think the police killing more people, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Black Day. That's my opinion. You feel me?
No, I respect it. I respect your opinion for sure.
I believe the
Hey,
police killing more people because look. Reason why I'm saying that, man, because it's too much unsolved in places that you can get caught, bro. You can't get away like you can, bro. Downtown Chicago, bro. Prime example, bro. Come on, man. It's so hard to get away from downtown, bro, and get out of there, bro. Police everywhere. How they getting away from downtown, bro?
They don't
Hey,
care to
50.
really look.
You know, my homegirl told me she live in Chicago. She said like they'll drop you off in the opposite neighborhood on
Hood.
purpose
Yeah.
on some wild shit.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I said, what? She said,
Yeah.
they'll scoop your ass up and drop you off in the opposite neighborhood on some wild shit. I said, that's
Yeah, they do
crazy.
that. That's crazy. Can get you killed, bro.
Hey,
That's for sure.
And that's
hey,
real.
50.
Yeah.
Hey, 50. Hey, 50. Don't for, you hear me?
Hey,
Don't forget about the police that don't really want to get their hands dirty. Just say if you known to be a shooter, they be like, hey,
this nigga a
if
shooter.
you don't want to go to jail, I need you to do.
Right.
Yeah, they
Come
keep
on.
they pick you up and be like, hey, you do the work for me. They got them too. The work
Yeah.
is already on
Hey,
you.
hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna tell
Black
y'all
Dave.
like this. Hey, guns for hire. Don't give a fuck where that green come from. And I
Hey,
know.
hey, Fifth.
Listen, bro.
My bad. Go ahead.
Them niggas, them guns for hire. As long as you got that motherfucking money, they gonna get that target. They don't give a fuck what you do on the other side of this transaction.
No,
Bro,
you
don't.
don't.
See?
Hey,
You don't
hey,
even
Fifth.
need.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Cause like you said, you up there. I'm gonna ask you a question. Is it normal when a soon as a person get out of jail up there and they get bleeped down right in front of the right there?
In front of jail. In front
Is
of the,
that
come on, it's
normal?
impossible. Hell no, bro. It's impossible, bro.
Why
Some
is and
Wait,
Chicago
that
shit.
shit going on? And that
hey,
shit
hey, hey,
going
Black
on.
That's
Dave.
some Cook
Hey, Black,
County jail shit.
hey, Black Dave, bro. The Kings don't even kill
That
people right there,
KTS
bro.
nigga got his ass. They shot that nigga like 70 times coming out the Cook County jail. KTS something. I don't even know what his name is.
Hey. How many motherfuckers you know motherfuckers that killed that come out of jail?
Wait, say it again?
County get shot 70.
Yeah?
If you know what I'm bro, it's a million motherfucking sheriffs riding around all day, every day. Ain't no, you can't get away. You can't.
What
It's
if the
impossible,
police
bro.
is like,
It's
yo, the
impossible,
new KKK, let these niggas kill themselves. We don't even need to do it. Just don't go. When we hear
bro.
shooting, don't show up. The
Bro,
ops gonna pull up and shoot it
hey,
up again. Why would we need to go?
like Dave, this in front of it's 15 police cars in front of this motherfucker every day, bro. Officers sitting right there. Did you get what I'm saying?
You circling on that one event, but I'm talking about the whole operation. You thinking, oh, the police didn't catch him, the police didn't catch him. They don't want to catch nobody. They know this nigga gonna kill that nigga and that nigga gonna kill that nigga. So just let them kill each other. Fuck it. Two less niggas they gotta worry about. Why waste their time trying to go get in the middle of shootings when they know these niggas just gonna kill each other 2 days from now anyway? They don't give a fuck.
Hey, Black Dave, it's way deeper than them not even trying to catch the people. How did they know exactly what time he was getting out?
On your paperwork,
Come
bro.
on, Joe. Come on,
Okay.
everything ain't no conspiracy,
Really?
my
It's on the
man.
website. It'll say it. Like, oh, such and such discharged at 8 o'clock. It'll say all
Well,
that
okay. I
jargon
get
in
what
there.
you're saying. What I'm trying to tell you, niggas called them and told them, and it wasn't
Wait,
niggas.
wait, 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 Black Dave,
If
Black Dave,
niggas
Black
could
Dave. It don't
dox
work like
niggas
that.
on the
Wait,
app,
wait, 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 wait,
ops
wait,
is
Black Dave,
Yeah,
doxing
they
Black
niggas to
did
Dave,
go
that.
find them.
Black Dave. Can I tell you something, Black Dave? No, that ain't how it works. You don't get out. You don't get out to 7, 8 hours after you get bonded out, bro. So they don't know what time you getting out. I'm telling you this for a fact, bro. Don't nobody know when you getting out or none of that at all, at all, bro. Ain't no paperwork, ain't no internet, ain't none of that.
I
No,
think
they
y'all
stopped
should
letting
be
people
taking
out.
accountability off the actual niggas that's going and killing these other niggas. And y'all want the police to do it so we can look better. But realistically, niggas is killing these niggas. And the police don't care. Because it's going on every day.
And imagine this: most of the police forces in the United States of America are underfunded and undermanned.
What gain do they got by killing a gang member? Can we start there? What gain do they got when they can let him stay on the street and kill himself and his peers?
Devalue the property in our community before they come through and sweep it up. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done. Drop the mic.
at that being a point of emphasis, and also remember these people don't get paid no money. So if they out there committing crimes with the felons, hey, they getting robbed for the work they getting done. Y'all robbed, they getting robbed. Ain't no sanction none of this. You meet force with force, which is sounding crazy to say, but even when I used to say this with General, it's just the point of like we gotta remember. No matter what the case, if they put the crack in the neighborhood, if they put the guns in the neighborhood, it's up to you to use it. It's up to you to get the gun and shoot the person. You're gone, and this keeps going on and on and on. Thousands and thousands of people. It's an RP every week. Matter of fact, you should get into the funeral business because that's a business that's never going out of style, and it's always going to have willing participants to participate in business. It was just sad to say, but I'm not saying nothing in regards to Chicago 50. You live there. Whatever you say, I'm gonna take your word for it. Well, I saw it was up at top before Brother Black gave us that story. Condolences to that young man's mother. It's going to be some tough times ahead. I hope the universe help her find some kind of peace somewhere because if she only had that one kid, I don't even want to say nothing about that. As a father of five, father of six. But your boy Mitch McConnell, in other news, is on it again. He done had one of them moments again, staring into space. Another glitch may have you. That happened this afternoon.
Man,
Hey,
they gotta
hey,
put Pops now.
hey, dude, hey, did old girl touch him again?
Yeah, she brought him back to reality.
No, old
So,
girl the one put him in a trance. The lady who touched him when he was speaking the first.
yo, that dude too old, man. He probably about to have another mass stroke or something like that. That's some of the signs.
Man, that's Alzheimer's all day, bro. And
Could be.
they keep letting these people rule off. Man, come on, man. This things got to change, man. These old people, they got to quit being in the office, man. We can't keep doing this, man.
I'm telling you, people getting tired of these robots. I'm telling you, people are getting,
Oh, Joe,
people
Joe
are,
say they robots.
man, these motherfuckers, boy, they want some real humans in there, man. That's what the America want. We want people to actually talk like they talk like they just straight up robotic.
Look at it this way:
What Hillary got stuck
90% of people that got that job, they are that are that age. They are retired. So this man is waking up 6 in the morning, traveling, getting on and off the plane, answering all these questions. Nigga tired, bro. He old as shit. He like 80 something. Nigga tired.
Mm,
Man, they need to let him go home. Let him free.
He
God.
don't want to be
Let
free.
his body rest.
He don't want to be free. He want to be in the mix. He don't want to let go. Like Joe
Right,
Biden.
right,
Joe
right,
Biden.
right.
Joe Biden should let go too. They gotta let go, man. Come on, man. We
They
got
Yeah,
scared to
this.
lose
let the
their
new
power.
wave come in.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we got a new generation of leadership across the whole world, bro. These old people fucking it up. I'm gonna keep it real. They fighting with
Hey,
each
that's a
other.
fact, 50. That's a fact. I agree.
They fighting with each other and everything, man.
You
Mm.
They
cussed me out
scared.
30 years ago. Well, fuck you,
Still
Bob.
mad. And
They
still
scared for
mad.
the old traditions to go away. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep the shit how it been. That's why
If
these
you've
old
been
ass niggas keeping these jobs.
if you've been in power for ages, the hardest thing is to give up power to become common.
Get your old ass up out of here. Ain't no reason to have no 80-something-year-old fucking president, bro. Your ass got to go, Jack.
We
Yeah.
understand that.
What, nobody could fire him?
Nah, there's an amendment, the 25th Amendment.
Nigga unfireable? What the fuck?
Somebody put a vote in. I mean, that shit crazy, bro.
Well,
It's a crazy rule.
the House and the Senate have the power to do so. So what you have to do is speak to your local politicians. Damn, that's nice right there. You got to speak to the people on the local level, your senators and people that work for the Senate, and tell them that you want them to go against the order and try to at least bring it to the table that we deserve someone younger. We don't even talk about reform that you should even be able to be in the political position after a certain age. They'll take your license away from you if you're too old and you start not being able to see as much, and then you can't drive no more. But you can be a president to the day you die.
Ain't that about something? That's crazy. Hey, fun fact, everybody. I found this out yesterday just by fucking off pause, just messing around. 1939, there was a law passed that no governments and outside interference can be in no election. Guess when they got overturned? That law in 1939. Cause they set that in place for outside people can't interfere into election. Guess when they got overturned?
Let me guess, 1995.
1940.
Nah,
1940.
nah, 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 keep going. I'm gonna give y'all
Oh,
his. It's
2005.
you getting close. You getting close. When Y2K was?
Y2K wasn't nothing but fear mongering. It
Now,
wasn't
okay.
nothing special about that.
When was
2000,
the doomsday thing?
2000,
When was the
2000,
doom? Now,
2000,
when was the? Okay,
2000, bro.
okay.
He's
You.
gonna keep
My
see the
bad,
patient
y'all. I said
rates.
it wrong. It was in 2012. I meant to say doomsday thing. It was overturned in 2012. Guess who overturned it?
Obama.
Obama,
Obama.
actually,
Obama did in 2012. So by law, governments and outside influence can be in an election because it got overturned in 2012. I just found this shit out last night. I don't I don't know what that means, but that's actual law that got overturned by Obama, so make it legal to do that.
That's crazy, Joe.
Continue to go dig deep to try to banish the man, boy. I tell you. Ah.
Joe, you did any research on the Maui situation recently?
I just been little digging here and there. They going wild with it. I don't even want to bring that up.
Hey, Joe, they try to put it on the electricity company, bro. The electricity company got proof they didn't do it. It ain't the electricity.
No,
So
no,
who
yeah, they
no,
did
got
it?
a big ass
Yeah,
lawsuit right now.
they got a lawsuit,
no,
right?
Yeah.
no. 50.
What?
The electricity company admitted to the being the cause of it, but this is what they said. They said, all right, it was the electric wires, our electric wires that started it, but the fire department came and left. And after they left, that's when the fire started. So they're trying to blame it on the fire department.
But what I heard, man, what they told, what I heard, they said they didn't have nothing to do. They said they turned the power off 6 hours before that. Now I don't know who telling the truth, but I heard that coming out the mayor's or the government's mouth or the whatever the person over there is, who it is, they said it. I'm
Now I'm
like,
reading
what?
the
Wait a
Hawaiian
minute.
news outlets. This is real. This is the real situation. So the electricity company took accountability. They did. But they saying it wasn't fully they doing because the fire department came and left.
Somebody told the fire department to turn back around then. So who at high power told them to do that?
But
This
it
some
was they
freaky
they
shit
they
right there.
wires.
Man, that whole thing fishy to me, man. I don't trust none of that shit. None of them people saying. You know what I'm saying? And it took
Yeah.
old Joe Biden. It took Joe Biden 13 days to get over there. 14, 2 weeks. Man, that shit crazy, bro. But they're part of the United States.
That electric company should be paying for all of that damage.
They trying to say that the fire department supposed to have contained the fire, in which they didn't. So how you gonna blame them for that, Black Dave? You feel me? That's what they trying to get off of. The fire department said the fire was contained.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? How you gonna put that on us?
Yeah, that's a wild situation still. That's a lot of questions still unanswered there.
Already got a lawsuit set in play, like that fast. Like, god damn, did y'all even investigate this shit first? Like, to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, did you find anything out about FEMA? What's going on with FEMA?
Shit, be honest with you, I stopped looking at FEMA after the California hurricane start or whatever. But I'm gonna get
Hey,
back
FEMA,
to it.
FEMA in Chicago dropping bags on $15,000-$20,000 check. They came to my house for my damage. We should give out.
Damn, you broke up, Phil.
I said FEMA in Chicago dropping off checks, man. They come to my house Saturday, man. They check my damage out from my basement from the flood. I should get about 7,000-8,000.
Ching.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is the first time they ever helped us. You know how many times the basement been flooded since they put that new system in?
Ah, damn. I mean, that's crazy. Nah, I didn't even know it was fucking shit. I didn't know it was something happened up that way not too long.
Yeah, and you need to sue the shit in Chicago. Because when they had NASCAR down here, they ain't want downtown to flood. So they
Oh, I
flooded the
remember that.
neighborhood.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
They ain't open a thing for downtown one flood for the NASCAR, bro. For the rich people, bro. I'm serious, man. That's
Oh
see these
yeah, you talking about when the
things,
Indy
you know what
when
I'm
the
saying? You
Indy
want to
was
talk
up
about
there?
Chicago? Yeah. But NASCAR, NASCAR.
Oh, okay, okay. I remember that was like yeah, this is the first time they having in Chicago. Whoop de whoop.
Bro, it's so corrupt right now, man. They sending motherfuckers water bills, $20,000-$30,000. Talking about they using 200,000-300,000 gallons of water in one day. Man, come on, man. It's impossible,
Hell
bro.
no.
That's
It's
crazy.
impossible to use that type of fucking water in one day, bro. Bro, it's really corrupt up here, Black Dave, man. You know what I'm saying? We want, man, we look, man. You know, I just got a water bill. We got a water bill out on the eighth for always the $200 some dollars. How? For 2 days?
You could only get a check if you own a house, or if you live in an apartment, you could get a check too.
They get a check for the renters too. They get a check for the renters. Whoever rented in the basement, the owner get the house for the foundation and all that, to fix the plumbing system or whatever it is. Their bag they have, and then the rent if you get furniture and all that, they pay for all that shit. They take pictures of it, messed up. And it is what it is.
Renter's insurance to get that check.
Yeah, no, think do it. Think it ain't got great thing. It's good to have renters insurance. Everybody ain't good, man. Make sure you got renters insurance, bro. Renters insurance comes to help you. Yeah, when you burn down, blood and all that, you need that, man. Get broken, about that. Auntie put me up on renter's insurance.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Salute to CMB.
Ronson, you got that red
Hey,
shirt yet?
yes, sir, and I got that hat. Thank you, my brother.
We need a photo for the site.
For sure. I got it on my IG. I'm gonna get it off my IG page.
All right, good looking, brother. How it
For
fit?
sure. It fit good.
All right, cool, cool.
Oh, Dave, thank you for the stickers too, my brother.
No doubt, bro. No doubt. We appreciate you, man.
Big facts, big facts.
Yeah, that renter's insurance shit get tricky. One of my old coworkers, this nigga from Chicago, but he was in college. He was had the roommate situation. Somebody broke into the crib. Now it wasn't his crib, but he had his bike in there. The bike was like a $2,000 bike or something. They stole the bike, stole everything else. He had renter's insurance, but the other person did not. That nigga didn't get nothing. He got bread for the bike.
All he could have said everything in the house was here. He the reason why his homie didn't get paid.
That's why I don't play with that roommate shit, man. I gotta have my own shit.
Yeah, I never understood it. Like, I like down here, if you roommate with somebody, right? Basically, it's gonna be like a family member or something like that, or something like that, or whatever. And in certain other places, people are roommating with straight strangers. Now, I think that's a little. That's definitely a big no no.
Hey Joe, if you go to jail, you roommating with strangers.
That ain't roommating. That I didn't call that. That was not agreed upon.
With
That
your
was
cell
forced
buddies.
upon.
What you call that, your cell buddies?
That was I get what you said, but that's different though. That's totally different. Yeah, no.
I waited long enough in this room to, let's say, happy birthday to the one and only, the greatest man of all time, Michael Jackson. Told you, the further you move away from something, the less importance it has. If I didn't say that to y'all, none of y'all in this room would have thought of today being that man's birthday. There it is. Shout out to the great one, the glove one, Michael Jackson.
I remember you said you was gonna do that too.
There it is. Michael Jackson. It's his birthday. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop till you get enough. Send them over to CB. 10-4. So happy birthday, Mike. Mr.
You
Thriller.
see that shit posted up nowhere.
You said that a long time ago, didn't you, Kareem? You like, watch, I'm gonna say it, ain't nobody gonna remember. Didn't you say that a while back ago?
They threw his name through the dirt.
And to be see, we all forgot. It was 2 days. It was yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday, August 29th. Nobody paid attention. No fanfare. No this Thriller. None of that.
No trending, nothing.
No
Because
nut,
the
no
further you,
memorials. Niggas don't show
yeah,
love, man.
because the further you move away from something, the less importance it has. That's why I say to family members, going to the grave and stuff like keep the interaction going. Because the moment you don't, it don't nobody won't remember. The homie on the block, like, oh, you know why because now it's in the back of your thoughts and not in your present mind. But happy belated birthday to Mike. Mike would have been about 57, I believe. What does it say up here? Yeah, he died in 58. No, he'd have been 65, something like that. The great one. And his kid, another thing while we on Mike, the lawsuit's back on. They trying to disrespect the man from the grave, trying to get some bread off him of his estate. Also, his son Blanket has changed his name. His name ain't Blanket no more.
I mean, I don't. I mean, I can understand that.
Stud, man. Come here. Hey, yo, Blanket. Even though Debbie Rowe lied, I don't think none of them kids is his. I think he turned his gender too. His name is Big G.
Oh my God.
Big G. He's only 21. And his brother Prince Michael Jackson is 26. And we know the girl Paris Jackson, she's the oldest.
Wait a minute. So they got okay names. Then you got somebody. Then last Blanket.
Yeah, the baby name that he had was Blanket. He named him
Yeah,
Blanket.
yeah. You had a Paris and a Prince. That's cool. Paris and Prince. Then Blanket.
You know he got terrorized in school. How you gonna be gangster in your name Blanket? It just
I
don't work.
don't. How can you allow that to happen? Who allowed that to happen?
Michael said he felt soft like a blanket, so he named him Blanket.
The courtroom should be ashamed of themselves.
I can't. I mean, I ain't name my kid Blanket, but I got a daughter's name Ocean and Sky.
There's nothing wrong with that. But Blanket?
For a boy.
What?
We
What?
we we dealing with somebody that they took away this man's childhood. He had all this money. He was touring, performing. He didn't get no time to have a childhood, so his mental was a little off.
Yeah, I understand. I'm talking about the people around him. They should have been better. Instead of being yes men all the time, they should be like, "Hey, Mike, we ain't allow you to name that baby Blanket." But what? No, we ain't doing that. That's you
Guy's
know
dog. The guy's monkey name was named Bobo.
that's even better than Blanket.
I don't even know if them kids is his kids, man.
So Kareem, let me ask you, how old is your daughters? You said you have daughters Ocean and Sky. How old
Yeah,
are they?
6 and 9.
Salute to you,
Have
Kareem.
they come home and said anything about being made fun of behind their names or no?
No,
Oh, okay.
never.
Ain't nothing wrong with Ocean or Sky, Kareem.
Nothing's
That's
wrong with
them
it,
some
but
cool
I'm just
names.
saying, man.
But Blanket,
Kids can be kids. Like, look up in the sky, it's a bird. Something. Just silly like that. You know how it was, like when we was coming up. Little cracking jokes and shit like that.
nah, people used to having kids named Sky for sure. I know a lot of people, a lot of females named Sky.
Yeah, but
You know,
when they joking, like it's no malice behind it. You know what I'm saying? It's not what I guess the way we used to joke coming up is what's deemed now as bullying. So it's just some kids have a hard time accepting it, some don't. I guess it just all depends on your demographic.
yeah, yeah, but that they ain't nowhere near Blanket though.
And you hung up on that
Yeah, I'm
blanket.
still stuck on that. That ain't even cool. I bet the teacher didn't even want to even say his name.
It was a nickname.
Yep, teachers gave him a nickname.
No, blanket is the nickname. You talking about Michael Jackson's? You talking about Michael Jackson's blanket?
Yeah, Michael Jackson's blanket. Damn,
Yeah,
that sounded
because
funny.
Ain't his real
he had a
name.
blanket that he always toted around. So they call him blanket. I don't know
Wait a
what his
minute,
real.
that makes it. No, you know what? I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. Go ahead, Kareem. Go ahead, Kareem.
No, that's blanket. Gangster.
Didn't that man have a chimpanzee with him too?
Bobo.
Yeah, he had a chimpanzee. He
What
had a
was the
rat named
chimpanzee name?
Ben. Remember the song Ben? It was really a rat that he made a pet out of. Ben
Kareem.
was real. And
Kareem.
Bubbles, who was Bubbles? Was Bubbles
No, that
the
was
Bubbles. That's
giraffe
what's name.
or the
yeah.
Bubbles.
okay, Bubbles, yeah.
Yeah, that nigga Neverland Ranch was so goddamn big.
You know what? I'm sorry. That's up there with Tubi now. That's up there.
with, with what? Is up there with what?
You know that thing.
I ain't hear you. What you say it's up there with?
I said it's up there with me with how I feel about Tubi.
Oh, Tubi. Hey man, Tubi all right.
It getting started again. Kareem, I ain't mean to stop your celebration of Mike MJ, man. I just got caught up on that one thing. Continue, my brother.
For Michael Jackson. Pause, man. Nobody hating on the king of pop. Real king of pop.
Yeah, yeah. Salute to him. But
Leave me alone. Leave me
I'm trying
alone.
not to say it. Salute to Mike MJ.
Leave me alone. Mhm. Oh, Joe,
What up, Ron son?
yeah, our battle this week.
What's up?
He calling you out, Joe.
I hear him over there. What you saying, Ron son?
Our battle this week.
Oh, you serious about that, huh?
I told y'all I was serious.
All right. Tell me what you gonna play.
Wrong.
There you go, Ronson. There you go.
Use your noodle.
All right. I'm gonna be here. We gonna see. Ron Sound said he got his.
Shit, I can't play no futures, and Drake can't play no futures neither. That's why.
You why is you still making these rules? Okay, you no features, right?
No,
No features. So what you mean no features?
none of the songs that he did with other artists,
Why?
and
Why is that?
um, cause it ain't gonna be fair. I want Drake.
I
I
got
want
you. I
Drake,
got you. I
Drake,
got
and
you.
YB. This alone.
Okay, I got you. So I can't play no Drake verse on another song. Just
Mm-mm.
all Drake song.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun battle, Joe.
Trying to think of the songs that I can't play with features. I'm in my head thinking about it. But all right though, we'll be there. Got you, run, son. And I know what my rule is, right? First time I hear him singing, I'm going in the bag.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, y'all shit, man. Ron son been calling me out for the last couple of days, man. Y'all better watch out. You see, he got a list. I'm the first one on his list.
Any, anybody see where Adam 22 say he think incest should be legal?
Watch out there now.
What that
Wait
nigga
a
said?
minute.
The fuck?
Wait a minute. I understand you say things for clickbait, but damn. Why would he even say that?
That's wild.
He must have got an eye on one of his cousins or something. Yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. He say wild shit just to say it. I see, and I don't been around people that say wild shit and don't mean nothing they say. So I don't know if he just blowing smoke right now, or do he really mean it? Well, but I wouldn't. Well, why say it? Well, you sure? It's sure. Was this like in a joking manner or something, or like what the?
No, it was just on Instagram. I guess on Vlad. Vlad. I guess he was talking with Vlad. I guess Vlad posted.
Wasn't it like a so-called situation with them at first, like a problem between them two? Or I'm thinking about Somebody else. Wasn't it a situation between Vlad and 22?
That right, I don't know. It's my first time hearing that. If that's real,
Nah, it probably ain't real. You know how that shit is. Well, motherfucker thought man had some fake shit going on just to get turn ups, get them likes, get that attention, get that algorithm going. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it probably ain't nothing real behind it, Mr. Walt. I want to say what up with everybody on stage though. Hope everybody having a good afternoon. Well, about to be a little bit close to eating in a little minute. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do, smoke what you smoke, drink what you drink, roll what you roll. Yo, let's go. Shout out CMB though. Man, earlier when I had to dip off, I had to go to handle some shit or whatever, and one of my homegirls like, yo, I just bought, got this. You want to try this? And I'm like, what the fuck you got? She like, it's a freeze dry Skittle. I'm like, what the fuck is a freeze dry Skittle? You can buy these. I'm like, man, that shit's weird as fuck. I swear for everything I love.
Sound like some shit you get from the Air and Space Museum.
Man, that shit is weird, bro. Uh, it's like it's hard to explain. It's like Pop Rocks and Skittle at the same time with a with a with a coating over. I don't know what the fuck was that, man. Man, I told her this shit dangerous.
Yo, Joe, I got a conspiracy for you whenever you get ready, my brother.
What?
A conspiracy?
Here for you for tomorrow.
Today is Wednesday. Wednesday.
No, I was
Point to
saying
the
whenever
left
you get ready.
tomorrow.
Whenever
The
you get ready.
office hours for the conspiracy unit is on Thursdays from 9 to 5. Nah, I was fucking with you. Nah, I was fucking with you. Just hit me up. Hit me in the back. Shoot it to
For sure. It's about the Teletubbies.
me. I ain't doing shit about no damn Teletubbies. Hell no. I don't know
Hey,
what.
hey, Roscoe. Hey,
Hell
Roscoe, man.
no.
I just fired this machine back up, man. Why would you say some shit like that, man?
I just
Take
seen
a
it.
time out.
My
Take a
bad.
time out, bro.
Yes, sir.
Tell us.
What the hell, Ronco? Kadar, you put him on our team or something? No, I was playing. Just playing.
No, man, no. I thought I was thinking you had a theory for real. I was like, man, go ahead, Ron. She came up with something. I'm like, damn.
I do
I
got
ain't
more
know you
shit in the storage,
tell
but
us that.
Yeah, come up with something better than that. Well,
mm,
we got you, but not. I don't even care what that's about.
Shit, I
Unless
got some shit aliens and
we ain't doing no UFO either right now. We taking a
Right now, we
we got some other things lined up, but fine. I got one you can look for. Look this up for me. Look up Tony Coden. Tony, regular name spelled Tony, and last name Cowden. And find an article about him, and he is him explaining how he killed them 26 men by himself. You'll do that for me?
yeah, this send it. This hit me up in the back channel, joke.
Okay. Fun fact: the name I just gave him, that's the real John Wick in real life, not the movie John Wick. That's the real John Wick, Tony Coden.
Hey Joe, I got a
What up? What up?
question for you. Had you heard? I think it's either Ethiopia or Kenya, one of those down there. Uh, they run off. Of, they calendars is 13 months. You heard of that?
They calendar runs off 13. That what you said?
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. So somebody asked a young lady that's from over there, asked her something that had to do with dates, and she said, "Well, our calendar, we have 13-month calendar."
I don't know about the total of months, but I know I forgot the area exactly what place it is over in that area, but they years are totally different than ours.
it's
That's
Ethiopia.
a real thing. So if it's places with their years are totally different than ours, I could see them probably doing a 13-month uh calendar. I forgot the name of that place is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's one place over there. They 7 years behind us. We 7 years in front of them.
It's Ethiopia. Um, Joe.
Say it one more time.
It's Ethiopia.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
From calendar to go by.
That's why whenever we used to talk about the Mayans and they was talking about the end of the world to be uh December 6th, 2012 or whatever, whoop the whoop. That to I mean not bad. December 21st, 2012, that was gonna be the end of the world from the Mayans book. That day here would have been December 21st, 2019. That was the day when COVID got discovered publicly. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy, y'all. Once you really put shit together. So, was the Mayans lying? End of the world? Because this damn show a new one.
Well, a lot of people did die. World law shut down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, ain't that kind of crazy how you want, like, that's spooky if you think about it. Because they kept saying December 21st, 2012. And you remember hearing them here in America, when it was December 21st, 2012, only thing, it was just little weird shit happen. Like if you had a memory card in your PlayStation shit, the memory faded. I mean, the memory got erased. Little small shit like that. Like it really wasn't like nothing like ooh, But when it got December 21st, 2012 in Ethiopia, here at this exact same time, and there it also happened was when, boom, COVID, when it came public. It came public, I want to, well, public on public, December 21st, 2019. I don't, at the end of the day, it's like, motherfuckers say coincidence like a motherfucker, but that ain't no fuck coincidence. It's just how you seek it, how you look at it. Because folks really think they were like end of the world, thinking like it's gonna everybody gonna be gone. But once it's the end of the world, that means end of one world, beginning of a new world, because we out of one age and moving to another age. But you can take that deep with it. But salute to everybody. Shit spooky. So Mr. Wop, if that's if if they can switch up on them many years between a 7 year gap between that area and ours, I can see somewhere somebody having 13 months on their calendar. I can see that. Also, certain areas like, okay, we have 365 in a year. Certain people don't even do 365 in a year in certain areas. It's a lot of different models going on at one time, but we are so used to this one, we think this the only one that exists. Get what I'm saying?
And you know what the weird part about it is? Animals almost, if you think about the animals, they almost run off the same exact clock. But us humans, we are everywhere with time.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? That's really no big explanation behind to understand how Ethiopia is 7 years behind us and we 7 years in front of Ethiopia. It like if I said that when I was if somebody would told me that when I was younger, I would have said, man, get the fuck up out of here. Your ass crazy. So how can that be right? Or it's just basically telling us time really don't exist. It's what we think it is. It's what we want it to be. And then go from there, right? Because how can it be a 7 year difference in that amount of distance? And then you go somewhere else, it's back to the regular 7 year interlude. This shit don't make sense. We have weird shit right in front of us on a daily basis that cannot be explained, and it just, oh well. I don't. Yeah.
Joe, time is an illusion. We hold on.
What'd you say?
What I was saying was time is an illusion. Cause I've been thinking like this for a while, man. Cause I heard about the Ethiopian calendar and everything like that before. How it's 2012 or 2013 or 14. I mean, not 15 or something like that. And it's crazy how like they can move time back and then move time forward. You know, when you get an hour in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
I've
I
always
get.
how do they like how they move time forward and then move it back? Ain't no telling what how much time we've lost really in like because I seen a video, bro, about nah. Let me. I just rubbing talking. I'm losing train of thought. But I seen a video about how time is not really real. It's it's a figment of our imagination. Cause the sun go up and down, whatever like that. That's cool. In my opinion, Joe, if there wasn't such thing as clocks, calendars, watches, or anything like that, every day we wake up, it would be like eternity. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't know the time of day. We wouldn't know the sun up, finna go down. Let's see this motherfucker come up tomorrow. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Joe, I got one more question for you. For the, you know how they say dog years? I think it's 7 years. Are they? Is it dog? Is it 7 years in front of us or behind us?
You talking about?
When people say something about 7 years for dog years,
Yeah, 7 years dog years.
okay, is that in front of us or behind us, or is that in our time?
That's our time. So like every 1 year to be honest with you, that's a good question. Basically, be honest with you, their time is in a parallel with our time because their time is every year is 7 years, and our time every year is 1 year. So technically, it's two different parallel times going on with the animals and us, because that can't be the same timeline. Because to us, 1 year is 1 year, but to them, 1 year is 7 years. So right there, that's another way of manipulating time.
That one year is one of our years is 7 of their years. No,
Uh huh.
I thought it was
is that
like
right, Joe?
Yeah.
I thought it was 1 year, like 1 year to this 7 months or something like
One
that.
1 year to us is seven
It's
to them.
7 years to them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
right, right.
So that's why I says right then and there, that's showing manipulation with time right there, just right there. And we went along with that from the jump. Like, yeah, no dog years, they 7 years. I'm like, so I'm two, he 14. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, I'm not adding this up here. Like, if right now, if I decide to go to Ethiopia, I'm 32 years old. Hmm? I
So
come
that
back,
means,
I'm 39. Wait, whoa,
whoa!
whoa.
hey, hey Joe. So that means dog years. They 7 years ahead of us. Remember you just said if a dog is two years, like two of our years, he's actually 14.
Mm-hmm.
So that means he's 14 years in front of us.
Yeah, they age. Yeah, you're right. They age ahead of us. Yeah, you're right on that. That timeline ages ahead of us.
Well, shit. What about turtles and elephants? How many years? Like they get it? Do they are they on the same timeline as us? I'm going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, we don't went down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Mr. Watt. This Mr. Watt did it. Hey, you got me thinking over it now. Well,
Well,
I'm
since
going.
y'all kicked it off, how does that relate to biblical stories when biblical characters was living? Let's say Adam lived 900 plus years. If if you divide that shit by seven, how old would Adam have been? At just approximately 900, and I think it was 30 something years. Anybody near calculator? 930 divided by seven is what?
128.
Mm.
128.
So in our time, he would have been old as a motherfucker, but 128.
Yeah.
Mm. Back then, motherfuckers was eating healthier, living
Yeah.
longer. Huh?
But then as well, you got to add this on. Back then, their timeline was also different as well too. Now this is why to them, when the sun rises, that's one day, and then when it goes down, that means it's another day. Day and night was two separate days to them, if that makes sense. You know, to us, day and night is 24 hours, one full day. To them, morning is a day by itself, and night is a day by itself. That makes sense. What I'm saying?
Oh, so morning and night is 2 days. Cause you got
Yes, sir. To back then, to
daylight
them, yes. Yep.
and mid. What's it? I don't fucking know. That some. I don't know. I'm trying. That's a word for it.
When it was when
Daylight.
daylight was a day of its own, and night was a day of its own. That's why if you pay attention, they always was very promptly about when the sun came up, sun went down, shit like that or whatever. That was considered two separate days. But but then later on in a couple centuries past that, I don't forget exactly where I can find out later. That's when they introduced the 24 hours in one full day. This was a law.
Mhm.
This got brought into a law. The same way the law of the of the holidays. Same way it was no, they had a meeting about to make the holidays. They had a meeting about making it 24 hours in one day. That was for the that was
Yes.
basically for the workers, type shit like that or whatever.
Mhm.
More hours to work.
I'll be there.
The crazy thing about it, you'll find out about it once you look the shit up. But it's not just gonna be staring right there to you. You know, you gotta. They ain't just gonna openly tell motherfuckers that shit. You just gotta dig a little bit. But it's there. They're in black and
But
white. What up?
Joe, I was told that the Ethiopian calendar hasn't been wrong yet. Like I think like their calendar is one of the most accurate calendars. I I've heard some about it, but they got one of the most accurate
No,
calendars.
no, you ain't lying. But the question you need to be asking yourself: why did we go? Why we stop using that timeline?
Because if there's 7 days in a week, there's 52 weeks. There's 364 days. How we get 365 days?
I don't know. That's a good question. But it's other places that got they years a little bit different too as well though.
I don't know. Shit kind of spooky. Shit me.
Hey, if you just not just bullshitting Google, uh, what place that has a tornado every day?
Hey Joe, I got one more question. You probably need to pull your calculator out. Okay, you know East Coast, West Coast. West Coast is what? 3 hours behind us. So that means in a year's time, how much time are they behind us then?
That's a tricky question with Mr. Warp. I know what you going behind that. Technically, that be they supposed to be like some months behind at
But wait a
least.
goddamn minute now. Like, Mr. Wall, hold on.
Mr. Warp be asking them questions, don't he?
You old or something, bro. Like, how, if they 3 hours behind me right now, I'm on Central, or whatever time it is, they 2 hours. If every day they 2 hours behind, they in the 2 hours behind, in 12 days, they'll be a day behind. And now,
So I said at least probably at least months.
so 12 days, god damn, shit. So in a month, it's about two, shit.
Don't do it to yourself. Don't do
It's
it to
20,
yourself.
there's at least 28 days, at least 28 days in every month, right? Ooh, man, my head. I can't do all that shit. They about, like you said, they about a week, about 2 weeks. Fucking head hurt.
I tell you this, without you even counting it up, that means New Year's Eve celebrations shouldn't be that close to one another on both sides of the coast. Tell you that, yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I knew Year's should be in December, but you know they added them. You know they added them. They say I don't know because the Ethiopian they got 12, 13 months. But we got 12 months, but I heard they added 2 months to the calendar because you know you got um, January, February. You know it's 1, 2, 3, and all this shit.
Wait, whoa. If we gonna go down that road, we gonna go and put the honest truth out there. Back in the day, January and February wasn't even a real month. For sure, for sure. January wasn't a month, February wasn't a month, and I wanna say, be honest with you, I don't think March or April was either. June, July, August, September. It was only 6 months in a year at first. Technically, that makes sense. Later on down the road, when these holidays and all this other stuff started going on, they started making other months and putting the holidays in these months to see how that shit works. But you gotta dig some to find that shit. It's a dig, you'll see it, but you'll fuck around, get tripped out by reading that shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Because December is, you know, they say, oh shit, December is DEC. It's called DEC, right? And that's like 10, but December is considered 12. November is 9. October is 8. September is 7. You know what I'm saying? On and on. September is 7. August, I think it's July. And, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They been playing with time, man. Joe, you know they can really fuck us all up.
What you say? My bad. I was talking. My bad.
You know they can really fuck us all up with
What?
changing the calendar of the world. Like change, they can be like it'll be like what's the day? August. What's the day? August the 30th,
Yeah, they August 30th.
2023. Right? We can wake up tomorrow and they say it's August 30th, 2016,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll lose our goddamn
Oh,
mind.
thank you. You talking about like the mm, what's his name? Damn, I can't believe I smoke a lot of weed. My bad, y'all. It's called it's the M effect. Can somebody finish it out for me? The M effect.
Mandela?
Yeah, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, my bad. I smoke too much, y'all.
Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm getting out
Don't
the
do
car.
it. Who remember Ed McMahon on Publishing Clearinghouse?
Oh,
They
I remember.
they
I
said it
remember.
never
Who
happened.
was the Ed McMahon?
They
Oh,
they said
okay.
that never happened.
Who
He ne-
remember?
they
Who
said he
remembers?
never worked for him, Joe.
What?
Man,
That's what they say. If you
Eh,
Google it right now, they say he never worked for him.
Hey, who
who,
who remember? Who remember?
Shazam.
Shaquille
Shazam.
O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal in a movie called Shazam when you was growing up.
Yo,
Who remember
Shazam.
also Sinbad doing a
Sinbad.
Shazam?
Yeah,
I have
Okay,
Sinbad was
okay,
Kazam.
okay.
Was wasn't it? One of them was Kazam.
Shazam.
Kazam, okay, Kazam, and the other was Shazam.
Right.
But at the
Yeah.
end of
But
the
one of them
day,
didn't exist.
yeah, they said one of them didn't exist. Bullshit. I
Right.
seen both of them.
I
Both of them.
got the D. I had the VCR.
Right.
Tape.
Where is that now? I give
I
you a
don't know
million
where
dollars
it's at,
for it.
cuz.
I give you a
I
million
can't
dollars for
find.
that motherfucker, man.
They threw all that shit away when DVDs came out.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
I
up,
wish,
bro.
cause I remember having that shit. I had
Hell
both
yeah.
of
It's crazy, man. They killed me.
So
They took me
them.
out with the Ed McMahon shit. I'm like, yo, these niggas crazy. They just tell us any fucking thing.
Like what Ed McMahon do? You heard me? I ain't keep going. What Ed McMahon do?
try to tell me that shit didn't exist. Bullshit. That shit exists.
You know
I
how they
remember.
did it? You know Hypnotic has a Y in it. You don't got a Y in it no more.
But my example of bringing the Mandela effect, if they can change and elude folks' mind to make them believe they didn't see something that they did see, they can probably do that with time. Actually, they already don't know. They already did it with time because 2023 is not really the real year of this earth that we in. That's not the real year. I hope y'all know that. This is not the real year of this earth. They just stopped counting and restarted.
Okay, what would be the point of them stop counting and restart?
That's why you got ACE, BC, BCE, shit like that. Because if you really go by that and then go to here, this wouldn't be 2023.
Hey, Joe, you do understand we living in BC and AC if you want to be technical, right?
Is it AD or BC?
Because 2013 was BC, right? I mean, wait, 2017 was
No,
BC,
we
right?
now no, we in AC 19. That's what we in now. That's
Exactly. There we go, Joe.
that's what we in now. This is a whole nother time. This is a whole nother time parallel. Hey, anything possible.
Pop
Shit,
that shit, Joe.
tomorrow we might see a dinosaur. You never know.
Because Joe, it is getting kind of spooky out here.
Here in the year of AC 19, you can see a walking zombie every day. Here in AC 19, you see people eating people.
Pause.
People like they eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm gonna let you have it, Dave. What else they doing, Joe? I ain't gonna lie. You remember they said they found a mermaid in the Caribbean?
Here in AC 19, you got folks swimming out the fucking ocean. They mermaids.
Yo, 4 o'clock
Kareem, what you
on
been
East
seeing?
Coast.
What you been seeing in AC 19, Kareem?
I ain't never heard of an AC-19, but I'm just
Oh, you
listening
know
to
what it
you.
is. You live it. We live it.
No, if it
We
was
in it.
after, it's coming back, and it's already back, so there's no AC anything. But and I got us to be Waffle Washington Senate because we have 2 wings here full of it right now as we speak. I'm in the tire.
Now this one gonna be called the 20. We don't been through the 19. This gonna be the 20. That's why I say AC 19. After this one, it's gonna be AC 20.
Joe, but my question is, what what's the what was the I can't get the shit out. What would be their point in turning back time? Like, what would they
This,
benefit?
honest, that's a good question. What would be their point to turn back time?
Hey, I
That's a
How
feel
would
good
they
like
question.
benefit?
I
I
feel
would
like
say go ahead, rock.
I feel like okay. So if you know your history, then you know that we took it away. I'm just gonna just throw them little two aspects. It can go deeper than that. That you know we took it away, you gonna go looking for it and you gonna find your true self. So if I tell you how old you really is, you know what I'm saying? You and it's a possibility that you better than me, or you know what I'm saying, you got something that I'm trying to obtain from you and I'm holding it from you because I need it for a big, you know what I'm saying, just to keep them from knowing the truth and what they can do to even to them, not even just for not showing them the truth, but just period. That's what I think, bro. Like, you know.
MVP. I'm gonna throw something out there, man. So if before we were able to do a lot of things spiritually, mentally, and because I've heard the stories with people making shit levitate with sound and being connected to being able to talk to animals like some wild thornberry shit, but in real life, they put that shit in our face. What I would say is there's a certain point in time where people start to wake up, or we're supposed to do a certain thing at this time of the year or the world, whatever cycle it is and shit like that. But if we don't know the day, if we're not in tune with that, we'll miss it. We'll miss our, I guess, recharge or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like if the day was September 19th at this particular time, and we supposed to be outside or whatever, or meditating or whatever you're doing,
Rest in peace to TT. That's her day, September 19th. That was a random day, but it's rest in peace.
It's rare today. I see Joe, my bad. I ain't know that.
Nah, you ain't know that. I ain't never said that to nobody.
Oh, see, I might be in tune, Joe. Sometimes I be guessing numbers. Anyway, uh, we might be missing out on, certain shit because we're at work or we're doing something, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? MVP?
Yeah, bro. Like, and I'm just thinking like how they doing the shit now. Like, yeah, like nigga, it's global warming now, right? They say, hey, okay, now it's a fine time when global warming happening. You want everybody in the house, right? We get everything from the sun, right? So we can come on. How we gonna download any information that we need from the sun if they telling us to get the fuck in the house, stay in the house? You fucking the history. Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It shit just crazy, bro. And they playing with the shit now. Like you said, what it said. He said January and February. That wasn't even, you know what I'm saying, part of the month. So you going back to the key points of how they already locked you before you can even, you know what I'm saying, start the fight. And and that's what I feel like they doing too.
Oh yeah,
Like it.
my bad. If
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
Joe.
mistaken, December wasn't a part of it either.
See,
December was added on too, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Man,
was
listen,
hoping you
man.
would have said that, bro.
Listen, 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 listen.
Oh shit.
Call me selfish, but lock this bitch down, please. Do me that favor. Lock this bitch down. Everybody inside. Thank you. Do me that
You insane
motherfucker.
with us, nigga. You insane with us.
Do me that fucking favor, please.
You ain't getting out the box. You in this box too. Where
It
you
was
going? Come back
nothing.
here, nigga.
It was nothing. It was nothing like from getting from New Jersey to Long Island in a half an hour. Now this shit takes 2 hours.
Drag him by his legs and put him in here.
Fuck this. No. Keep your asses in the house. Shit. PD know I'm talking about. PD was no traffic. God damn it.
Oh, traffic at all. Man, listen, I went to Houston one time in like 30 minutes. It would take about 2 hours to get through that motherfucker.
Woo. Took me. I'm
Straight
telling
through.
PD.
I was like,
PD. It
Jesus.
took me 35 minutes to get from the GWB to Long Island, nigga. It's on deep in Long Island. I was flying. Cops ain't want to talk to you or nothing. Shut up. I'm gone. Pew.
The blasphemy.
Shit, me. That was some smoothest roads I ever drove on, man.
Cops ain't
No
want to pull you over
traffic.
because they ain't know if you had your shit or not. So they like, nah, he could go. Fuck him.
Springfield.
Well, fuck,
I
fuck
was
you
just
too.
I was just talking to my partner on how that shit got me out of a ticket. I was telling him state trooper pulled me over for speeding in like Arizona. I was coming down the mountain or some shit like that. He was stuck at the bottom of the mountain. Whatever the fuck, on the west coast. And like soon as he hit the door, I started coughing. What's going on? I've been having this little cold. I don't know what's going on with me. You need my book? Grabbed the book, coughed all over it. Oh, there you go. Gave it to the motherfucker. He walked back to the car and then came back and was like, slow it down. I was like, all right, I got you. Right hand to God.
Yo, them niggas said, yeah, the nigga said to me one time, he pulled me over, nigga said, he pulled me over, came to the door, he looked, he said, you got a mask? I said, nah, my man. He said, all right, just slow it down, man. Keep it moving. All right, you too.
Damn. I ain't gonna even lie. We kind of did the same shit down here, man. My two of my cousins came from Denver, just around COVID. You know what I'm saying? They getting away from the city, came, like come to the country, chill out for a minute. We getting it. We going the wrong direction, trying to go to Tulsa, end up going like there in the Oklahoma City. Wrong, long story, but get pulled up by the state troops. Man, dude, come up to the car. Hey, we just start coughing. we just we just start coughing for no reason. We just start coughing. And that dude looked at us and like, hey, y'all need to just speak, just slow it down. Y'all have a nice day. Get home safe. At that time, that shit was crazy. And really, nobody really wasn't trying to really just approach strangers like that at that point of time. Let me guess, Springfield, you was doing that 6 feet apart, huh?
'em know what.
6 feet apart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to be close to people anyway. You know what I'm saying? So they, you know what I'm saying?
You
I
remember
never,
before that, Keith used to be right up
I never,
on you, bro.
I never been the handsy type people. Like I always been to give a nigga the forearm dap. Like that always been my thing. Like you gotta be my nigga for me to dap you up type shit. Like you know what I'm saying? I always give niggas the forearm shit. Um, I don't know why. That's just to me. It shows a certain level of camaraderie when you just, you know what I'm saying? You give nigga the elbow that, yeah, that ain't your man's, but you fuck with him type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you dap a nigga up, then, you know, that's your nigga. In my opinion. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but that's just what I did personally.
Nah, no doubt, no doubt, ain't no wrong with that. Everybody got their own way of interacting with people. Shit, I
With the
know some
red
people.
bottom
I
on.
know some people was doing quarantine before quarantine was even popular. You know what I mean? It's people out here just don't like people anyway. So it was right up their alley. Uh, but I'm gonna tell y'all a little fun fact about that 6 feet distance. In real life, that shit really didn't matter because they did congressional hearing about that with the doctors, and that was like false. They just said that to make people feel at ease. They really didn't know the distance really. So they
Listen,
they,
Joe,
they came
it's
up with
fucking
six.
air.
Joe, honestly,
It's
in my opinion,
air, man.
because my my daughter's grandmother worked in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think maybe the higher ups knew more than what the regular doctors knew on a surface level, but they really they really didn't know nothing, bro. They were just as clueless as we was, and they was learning on the job as we same as we got information, they were getting information. Like they really didn't know. So I really can't blame the doctors for trying something or trying to help ease people's feelings or anxiety about certain shit. So when they say 6 foot, I mean I can respect it because they probably really didn't know, Joe. And I think we put too much on the average Joe, no pun intended,
No, no, you good.
to uh to know more than what they know. Like that moment they already practice science, so they learn it on the job just like we are, bro. So they really
No,
didn't know.
no, you right. Hey, that shit was just crazy though. They was on the fly with it too. They're like 6 feet. Everybody stay 6 feet. The folks was doing that shit. That shit was funny as hell. But like in small towns and shit, like I was in man, motherfucker when going for that shit, man. Like I remember, like I said, my peoples came from Denver, whatever. They was like, "Yo, Joe, it's you got all these people over at your." I'm like, "Yeah, they be over here every day." Like, why y'all feel weird? I be around them every day. I ain't gonna let no fucking TV tell me I can't be around somebody I be around every fucking day anyway. You know what I mean?
Joe, my folks was the same way. Like, it was mostly in the cities. You go out to the country, I ain't gonna fuck about that. 6 feet apart, wear a mask. Man, listen.
Hey,
If we
I
got it,
just dropped
we
the link
all
in.
got it.
I just dropped the link in the chat. Somebody post.
You see, like, I didn't. First of all, Joe, Peter tell you, in our profession, the reason why I don't get daps like that is because you see these niggas use their bathroom, they don't wash their hands,
Facts.
they fucking
Walking
scratching
around the
their
goddamn
ass, and they don't wash their hands, they fucking
I don't
blowing
even
their
know they
nose with their
wife.
hands, all types of nasty shit. You like, yo, bro, what? Like, yo, come on, bro. Like, niggas is nasty. Like, they look at you crazy if they see you brushing your teeth in the morning. They're like, nigga, what are you doing? Like, they look at you like,
Nigga,
yo.
I'm brushing my teeth.
They look at you like, what are you doing? This is foreign. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to brush your teeth. What man
Brush
brushes
my
their
teeth in the
teeth?
sink.
Yeah, like they look at you like you're a fucking alien. Like you're a UFO. You be like, nigga, I'm just brushing my teeth, washing my face. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? So
I
that's
don't do none of that. I just get up, yawn, get my day going.
yeah.
Brush
Yeah.
smelling like
Hey,
ass.
hey, Joe, when you just brought up about that 6 feet stuff, I thought that was weird too, because didn't they, in the beginning, didn't they say this was an airborne virus? So if it's airborne, what 6 feet gonna do if
Mr.
we in the
Wallace,
same space? Yes, sir.
Mr. Wallace, let me tell you, let me ask you something. If it's airborne
Whoa.
and I am quarantined in my house, what is the difference between the air in my house and the air outside? Think the air just
E-
gonna stop till I close the door and lock it?
Exactly.
Got an AC unit. Where does the air come from outside? It come through the AC unit, right?
Well,
Quarantine in
anybody
the house
see?
so you don't catch it. So,
I, yo, 50, I just watched that link, 50. That's crazy, 50.
Hey,
Hillary
you see
Clinton.
that? Man,
Hillary.
post that link, bro. Post that link for people to see it, bro.
I'm not a
Miss
mod.
Lynn, Pro Boss, Black Dave, Eddie, Britt. One of y'all post that link. That's crazy, ain't it? That shit just, man, that shit crazy.
I'll post it, but it's fake.
It's fake news.
It's called a deep fake.
Oh, 50
yeah,
posting fake
deep
news.
fake.
Oh, 50 posting fake news, dog. Oh,
That shit look real though, 50.
50, man. We gotta we gotta pull your
Oh, shit, man.
huh?
Oh, see, fake stuff.
You talking about the Hillary Clinton shit, 50?
Yeah, I remember that Kanye video where he was,
Yeah.
or it was Kendrick, where his face was changing and shit like that. That's called deep fake. That's what
Yeah,
they use for
that,
this. If you look at,
that Kendrick
oh, take a close look at her
video.
mouth. You can tell it's fake if you take a close look at her mouth.
Yeah, that video where he turned to like Nipsey Hussle and Kanye West, and I ain't gonna lie, my G, that shit look real.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fake. I can see the fake. I can see how her face look now. Hey, OG, you see it now, OG?
I'm looking at it
Yeah.
now.
At
I
first
ain't see that
glance,
part.
I
I just
can't.
think Hillary
At
Clinton
first
see it.
glance, it don't. I don't know. But the way she talking, how it's chopped up, don't make it seem. Don't it don't. Whatever the thumbnail is, it don't match that for me. That ain't her endorsing him.
These people.
Look at how crazy it is. How long have they been able to pull this type of thing? Because this ain't new.
I mean, shit, we're already in the AI in the AI shit already. So who's to say, bro? Who's to say how good they gonna get at this shit?
So what's the point to have us be talking about it? I don't get it. Now, some of this shit I just don't get. I don't know if it's trying to perfect shit or I don't know, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Oh no, the people got it perfected. These just these freelance people right here. These some freelancers.
Hmm.
Hey,
They just
Stu
so
put a
they just
hey
so what y'all saying is they just trolling.
hey Stu put a link up there. Check the link Stu put up there, Joe. That shit real, bro. That shit fake, man. These people crazy, man. I just read that, Stu.
50, you don't remember that Will Smith movie, Gemini Man? Where they put the young Will Smith, like his young face on somebody. Look how real that shit look.
I knew as soon as I saw it, it was fake. Just look at the mouth. But I'll be on the computer a lot. Somebody who's not like somebody who just saw that, they'll be, oh, that's real. You know what I'm saying? So they fooling
Cause
us.
I mean, like it caught me. I ain't gonna hold it. It caught
Right,
me.
that's what I said, Dave. For me, at first glance, I couldn't say it
Yeah.
was or it wasn't her because you know what I'm saying. I ain't even looking that hard. I'm not even familiar with, you know what I'm saying. But what she was saying, I was like, oh no, yeah, it's some cat.
But think about this, there's so many people that's gonna believe it. They're gonna just look at it and be like, damn, she said it. And not think twice about
Dave said he
I
know
mean,
what that mouth do. He knew that mouth wasn't doing it right.
it.
yeah, it had me. It had me though.
Yeah, we know her mouth don't do no tricks.
No tricks at all.
Oh
First of
man,
all,
That's why Bill
I
went
heard,
else. That's how
man, the
Bill got in
president.
trouble. Bill
boy,
got in
hold up.
trouble.
So my man 50 came and put a fake news in the left. That's crazy.
Don't worry, 50. I got some smoke tomorrow. Don't worry, Phil.
Hey, Joe, I don't know if you're going to cover the Maui stuff, but have you seen something right across your algorithm about these blue shirts or these blue color shit doing that? Like a
So that
certain kind of blue didn't
they
burn.
saying they saying lasers don't burn blue. So lasers did it, and so that all blue stuff is safe and intact because they saying the lasers, what they calling DEWs, direct energy weapons, don't burn blue. That's what theorist is saying.
Yeah. Like this blue tents, blue shirts, blue cars,
What, bro?
blue umbrellas.
Oh, on neighborhood crip, y'all.
I just made Joe switch his whole subject. He said, "Fuck this. Fuck what I was about to bring for Theory Thursday. You got some new shit now." He said, "Fuck that. I'm about to fuck with this."
Hey, Eddie.
Linda, what up?
What up, though?
Shit, man. Just woke up from a nap. Here to rock with my peoples.
Nice.
See, I know niggas like Joe. He over there doing research right now. See? Yeah, I done fucked his whole shit up.
That nigga dove in head first in the
As soon
rabbit
as
And he
hole.
said, "Wait, what?
That
What?"
nigga
he said,
gone.
"Do." He
He said,
said,
"Wait,
"Do."
hold on."
What you called it? A weapon? What? What you called it?
So it's a that's this is what the theorist is saying. They are called dudes, direct energy weapons, and the people are saying they like lasers that started the fires, but they don't burn blue. That's why everything blue is still intact.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
The
That's a
dudes don't burn the blues.
mm,
Y'all
yeah,
run with that.
yeah, that's a theory for your ass right there. That boy Joe cooking right now. He over there cooking right now.
He can't
So
even hear
blood,
us. You don't
He don't
get
so
even
no
know.
good
blood,
That's what I've been.
reception down there in the rabbit hole that
You will
deep.
see. He might see him leave the room in like 2 seconds. Watch.
hey
Joe, you
Eddie.
had to throw
So
you that alley, Joe.
hey Eddie. So blood made that laser.
The blood. This nigga stupid.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oh shit. On Paru.
You notice every time when they first introduced us to laser technology, it's always red.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. On Paru.
Oh, yeah, this shit gets crazy.
Man, that shit got spooky when you said that shit. I caught it off the ripper.
Yo, I know Joe. I know him now. I knew his antennas went straight up. When he ain't replied to it, he went straight to work. I promise you. Before you could finish the sentence, he was already working.
You ain't lying, Eddie. That's funny as a bitch. He ain't said shit yet.
I told you. He just said, "Watch for Theory Thursday. I'm about to bring some shit." And then Dave brought that up. That nigga got quiet. Like, hold up. That's wild, though. I ain't gonna lie. I never heard that one.
Yo, anybody see Boosie?
They had a demonstration, Dave, on what you saying, or it was just like an article you read. My bad, Dave.
I be tapped in, reading, listening, all type of shit.
Shit, good looking for that, dude, because I didn't. Yo, they done had me fooled, dude. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Now I had to watch that shit 2 more times after you done told me, dog. Good looking, bro. You got to be more careful.
That shit say blue to block the view. Wow.
Yeah, I was doing some reading on something, but yeah. I think they're gonna go along to something I already got for tomorrow though. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I was doing some reading. You was right. I was doing some reading when you got the talk.
I told you. I told you.
Yeah, cause my antennas did go up when you start talking about blue shit.
Back, brother.
Joe, Joe on his own now. Kareem quit. So who you get? You better, you better help. You gonna be by yourself tomorrow, Joe.
Hey
He
Joe,
he he, he
I
didn't
had to throw
quit,
you that alley.
huh?
I had to throw you that alley. I ain't because you said something about Maui earlier. You didn't want to speak on it. I don't know if that ran across your algorithm or not.
Oh, I already had something special. You remember a couple days ago I said that Agenda 2035 basically has something explaining something about fires, right? And it's a little something, but this goes with it though, for sure. But yeah, when y'all said that, I had to go do some digging real quick. Oh, I got some. Oh, Miss Lynn, got something for you tomorrow too, cause I don't, I know ain't nobody safe, Miss Lynn. So I'm gonna bring out something that Trump did that I don't think a lot of folks even heard about what he don't did. I got you, Miss Lynn though. Shout out to Miss Lynn. Chico, shout out to you. I don't even
Wait,
think y'all
wait,
heard
wait, wait,
about this.
wait, 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 wait,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah. I don't
wait.
even
Hold
think
up.
y'all
Hold, hold,
heard
hold,
about
hold
this.
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Okay, what? I'm sorry, it's texting. What did you say to me? You got something for me?
Yeah, I got something for you tomorrow on Theory Third. Something for you to. It's something about some bad that Trump did that a lot of folks don't even know he did.
Oh, I
What
mean,
so yeah, 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 yeah. You
I
gonna
I'll
hear it
listen,
first.
but I don't care. But I'll listen. Thank you.
I mean, the theory should be, who the hell you texting at 4:30 in the evening, Miss Lynn?
Mind your business. I got text and I text back. So mind your
It's
business.
4:30 afternoon, Miss Lynn. Ain't nothing open at this time
Actually, it's
besides.
3:30. It's
Well,
3:30.
you know what time I'm on the East Coast, goddammit, and we want to know who you texting at this time of the day.
Mind your
Wrong.
business. It's somebody that I want to be texting, somebody that I
All
want
right,
texting me.
all right. Tell,
Hopefully, one day we'll do more than text. Hey,
tell
sorry.
Chico I said
Not
hello.
sorry. Chico said he ain't talking to you. He's asleep right now. He's taking a nap. He's tired. Just kidding. Just Chi. Go away. It's not Chico. Stop it.
Hello.
Hey there, Cindy. Stu, you see,
And,
check
and,
that PTR when you get a chance. Stu,
and,
I walked that song. I walked him down, Jimbo.
and I wish Sindel stopped texting me too, but I'm gonna mute her.
Wrong.
Who not even in here, bro?
Oh,
Don't worry, his eyes is
okay.
bad, Eddie.
I'm
His
driving, nigga. Shut up,
his
nigga.
Hi,
his,
Pro.
his
Hey
old
there.
eyes is bad.
Shut up, nigga. Hey there.
Niggas been calling
Hey.
out Stu for the past hour.
Hi, Black Day.
Yeah.
Work got fucking crazy. I had to log off for a bit.
Damn, bro. I wish somebody would have told me, man. Get up out of here before the birdies get ready to play, man. I hate being downtown with this type of traffic, man. The city
Mm.
too little for this shit.
The birdies or the Orioles or the
Yep.
Orioles.
The birdies, the first place birdies. Jam packed downtown. Everybody want to go to the game now.
Man, you see, you lucky you got to worry about one spot. But when you're in New York, you got to worry about Brooklyn with the Nets. You got to worry about the Bronx with the Yankees. This should be like a hellhole when everybody playing, bro. Then you got to fucking go worry about the Mets and Queens. Traffic be like a piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Springfield, how many sports teams New York got? Like
A
for
lot.
real.
We got two of everything, my man. Two of it. We got two hockey teams. We got two football teams. We got two baseball teams. We got two
God
basketball
damn.
teams. real in the field, nigga. We real, nigga. The biggest city on earth, the best city in the world. You know.
From the county, nigga. You ain't from the city.
Ain't no county. Yeah, I'm from Queens County. You right, Queens County, motherfucker. You try to, you try to be slick. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm from Queens County, motherfucker.
To hear you laugh, my brother. Word up, son. Really glad good to hear you laugh, my man.
He's back after the 3 hour lunch break.
Hey, Kareem.
Who had a 3 hour lunch break?
Hey, you remember how we used to hustle like that back in the day?
Kareem did.
Them G's.
What's that?
Y'all ain't him? He said, "Damn, that's nice right there." He said something else, muted up. That was 3 hours ago.
He took a hour on lunch, tricking and shit. Trying
He
to be
said
funny.
ham hocked and got out of there.
He
He,
said he had himself a pork chop sandwich, nigga.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He started. He tricking. He took on a lunch date. He went to go to the subway. Fuck it.
Yeah, eat fresh eye.
You just
Hey,
love a beautiful, short, petite, perfectly shaped sister. You don't like no tall girls. Short. Gotta look down.
I mean, you short too, man.
Come on, I'm taller than you. You have to look up to me.
Fuck out of here, man. I'm 6'2", my man.
Man, you ain't 6'2", man. You ain't got no neck. That's 6'1.5".
Bro, cut the cap, bro.
Head and shoulders above the rest. I understand. You a short 6'2" then.
No, I am 6'1".
More like 5'11" if you keep really
I was
getting
just about
into
to
it.
say that you
Fuck
5'11".
out of here.
I'm dying in this kitchen.
I'm 6'10". Just because you 5'2" don't mean be quiet. Thank you.
I'm 5'4". Thank you.
Chico and Ronson, the tallest people in here, I think.
Crazy to be rising like
Bullshit.
6.
Ronson 6'5". Ain't none of y'all 6'5", cuz. They got NBA height.
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
Come on, PD. You like 6'3" like the rest of us. Black people always give themselves a few inches. I wish it was a little bit
Cuzzo,
I'm
taller. I wish it was a baller.
PD
we
P
was 6'3".
5'7", 5'8",
P
Cuzzo.
PD is
huh?
5'7".
What's happening?
Keep all day
What happened?
long.
I'm
Y'all
turning
niggas
PD.
know
I'm
me.
5'9". But I'm more athletic than all y'all niggas,
I
so I don't
might
give a
be the
fuck.
shortest person in the
Probably
group.
is. I'm out of shape, brother. I ain't gonna front to that. I get
Yo,
straight what you better do.
Dave, I meant to ask you, like, you saw homeboy do that trick over the car downtown. It was
Yeah,
it was on the ground. I'm gonna send it to you. Y'all niggas is
yeah, that's the
crazy,
little
boy.
homie. That's the little homie.
Y'all
What he
niggas
do?
is insane. Nigga, if he jumped over a car on a skateboard type shit, this
Oh, that's the up. That takes a lot of skill, man. To get over the size of a car.
you think you'll be able to do it, Kareem?
I ain't in no condition to be making. I'll sit and observe. I mean, I told you we ain't. We gotta be get back in shape. We ain't running for nobody. I gotta fight. Ain't no fight or fight.
Still
But
gotta
I'm
play
not.
that
Thank you.
CMB no tackle football. When we link up flag football CMB.
Flag football.
CMB tackle football.
Yeah, that's good. You keep your endurance up that way. Shout out to Black Dave. Flag football.
Man, I burn y'all niggas. You
Oh, flag football.
I'm about to
talking
go
about
start
Tackle.
swimming again, though. About to go back to what it is.
Mm.
your ass gonna sink.
In due time.
What you said you about to do again?
I'm a swimmer. I used to swim some 20 years ago.
I'm a swimmer too.
Hey, Kareem, why the fuck you funny like that, bro?
Cause we a swimmer. I ain't no
Swimmer.
basketball player. I got dropped 62 points on by
Oh yeah,
Felipe
you gave
Lopez.
it up.
So
Fucking
we went to a
flipping the
sport that
bowl.
is not black orientated. Well, they think we can't swim, and I did really distance for myself. And it helps you get in shape. You just have to cut out the cigarettes, that's all.
Green, you seem like a volleyball player, bro. You play volleyball, man.
Oh,
No,
man.
sir. Swimming. Swimming
Not a
and track.
volleyball player.
There, he said volleyball. Ain't nothing wrong with, you got to be athletic to be a volleyball player.
I played volleyball. Love it.
Springfield look like I just see catcher in baseball.
Good. I can play a good softball. Pause. 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 A good first baseman. You know.
Lion. Oh, the
That's
Cappadocious. He's now you a first baseman. Come
All
yeah.
right,
on.
All right,
You
I
ain't
can't
you
hold
ain't
this
making
no.
no
They had
stretch
you
to
at
get
DH.
no
You know
play.
it. They let you come in when other people, you was the
Hey,
hit
whoever
man.
whoever
There's no way you
whoever
making a
able to
stretch
play
play.
this, can you play?
Huh?
Can y'all play this?
There's no
It's in
way
the
you
chat.
making a stretch.
First of all, I used to be Mo Vaughn Jr. That's what you know what I'm saying.
Just remember, y'all did this.
You doing something
Come
else.
on.
Y'all did this. It's in the
Come
chat.
Come
on,
Can
on.
Joe.
somebody
Come
play
on,
that?
Who?
Joe.
Can somebody
Who?
play that in the
Who?
chat, please?
You
Who's
Come on.
about
Mo Vaughn
14
Jr.?
hours too early, Joe.
Joe, put it back in the holster, man.
They got him started.
Yeah.
Put it back in the holster, Joe. You don't need it, Joe. Don't do it, Joe.
It's third Wednesday,
Put that
nigga.
shit
Third
up,
Wednesday.
Joe. Put that shit up, Joe. Come on, don't go out like this, player. Come on, man. Let stall him out, Debo.
that nigga 14 hours early.
My bad.
If you're on time, you're late.
But Springfield, who's Mo Vaughn?
I bet that's the same thing.
Mute
You
up,
don't,
Joe. Y'all
you
niggas
don't
is
know,
Come on,
crazy,
man.
man. Come
man, y'all
on,
niggas don't
bro.
know who Mo Vaughn is? Come on, man.
No, I don't. Baseball player?
Whatever link there was, I tried to go to it. What was it supposed to have been?
You gotta have a Facebook to go to log it up.
I have a Facebook.
Oh well, just hold on.
Ever
Tomorrow,
since I
man.
was a
Tomorrow.
kid, I've been popping my collar.
Shout out to Mo Vaughn, though. Pioneer type shit. Oh, yeah.
Man, who the fuck is Mo Vaughn?
Bro, he a baseball player, bro.
I said baseball. Y'all niggas ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, he's a baseball.
But he was a chubby guy on the
Yeah,
chubby side.
Yeah, yeah. When I clicked on it, it
Oh,
worked. Kareem.
like Prince, what's the dude's name? He used to play for
yeah, Prince Fielder, like that. He's a
Prince
little
Field,
chunkier than
yeah.
Prince. Oh, Springfield, I met you probably more like the nigga you used to pitch from the Mets. What's that nigga name? Colon Bartolo Colon. That's you like a oversized Bartolo, and that nigga was, you know what I'm saying, overweight by a lot.
Bartolo Colon. There it is. That's mad people moving around in the streets, huh?
I told you I was supposed to play left guard down south, but I got kicked out of the
There it
ROTC
is.
program.
Street dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the
But
world in the seven seas. Everybody got to lie about something. Go ahead,
but
brother.
but but I got kicked out of but I got kicked out of the ROTC program. So I didn't make it when I came.
He's going to play left guard.
Yeah, but then when I came back up here, my team up here was trash. I went to Flushing High School. They was trash, but they had a good baseball team. I mean softball team. Tried out. You know what I'm saying?
He is hilarious.
Got in there. But I still wanted to be a
Oh, you
street
said
thug.
got in there. Whoa. Got in there. You said it repeated times.
Got in what, Kareem? Got in what, Kareem?
I don't know. You said you got in there. You ain't described what you got into. I just did what you did,
Whoa,
cuz.
Springfield, whoa. That's what we doing, Springfield. Hold on, Springfield. Got in the what?
Oh, that sounds spicy. All
Got
right.
in the what, Springfield?
Mm-mm.
What got into you?
All right, so when I said I want niggas to say, "Yo, come on, man. Come on, man."
I'ma still pull it.
Being funny, it was just you. I caught you in one of your moments. That's all. I
You
don't care
caught
about none
me.
of it.
Yeah, I wasn't really into sports. I was more into the academics, like Urban League, Key Club. I was doing stuff like that.
Oh, he was in Key Club. I always wanted to be in
I
Key
was.
Club. It had some.
The Glee Club, but we just couldn't do it because the ostracization that you would got where we live.
The
Key
League
Club,
Club or Key
Hey,
Club?
Key,
Sindel,
Glee.
No, Key,
Sindel,
Key.
Sindel, you know what I'm gonna call you, right, baby?
Kiss my ass, Springfield.
You know I'm gonna call you, right, boo?
Kiss my ass, Springfield.
What I'm gonna call you, darling?
A booger eater. Still kiss my ass.
ah,
Clip today.
See,
oh
you couldn't be a
man,
guy and be in the Glee Club, or you couldn't do. You could do the band, but you had to do the
Oh,
trombone or something. You
hey,
couldn't
hey,
do the cheerleading squad.
you couldn't
hey,
do
hey,
You know,
good,
they did do the
hey,
Springfield.
drama class, the drama
hey,
club
Kadar.
last
I ain't say,
year.
hey, Kadar. I ain't say nothing, Kadar.
You
I,
you tried
Yeah,
out.
you gotta be
You
careful
showed
with
up
the
for the trials and they
flirtation.
told you you couldn't do
That's
it.
You done
what Joe
let.
Brown said.
I can't believe Sindel said it. I would have
That
never
nigga
heard
said
niggas
he.
say that.
That nigga Kareem said he showed up for the cheerleading trial. They was like, you don't do that at the college level, sir.
I said that people got ostracized if they was in the Glee Club or did they tried to do the cheerleading thing with the girls.
Right, right.
You know, the guys that used to catch them when you throw them in the air thing, that type of thing. I don't know where y'all going. But like Springfield said, the basketball team was a bunch of moles. You would never get the ball anyway, so find another sport. I tried tennis, didn't like that. Wasn't no good at baseball, but for a designated runner, so swimming it was.
I couldn't join the
Swimming was
swimming
cool
team.
too.
Run
And the only reason why I couldn't join the swimming team is
track.
because I floated too much. But I was in the art club as well.
It was like Miss Sindel into the academics of things,
I
like
know. I know
the
why you
debate
floated a lot,
team.
Sindel. I know why you floated a
My
lot.
asthma hindered me
Man,
from doing a
Kareem,
lot
just
of
listening to you
physical
talk
stuff.
on this app, I wouldn't dare thought that
Hey,
you played
Abdul, I'm
any
over
of
this
those.
bitch dying laughing. This nigga said I wasn't no good at baseball. A designated runner. Yo, what the fuck?
Hey, I wouldn't have thought you played any of those sports you just named. This man said swimming, baseball, tennis. Man, you would have thought Kareem could have been. He could have been in Sunset Park. One of them type bald head, fatigue jacket,
Running the
Timbos.
debate team.
I'm, I'm ready to hoop. Drink a 40 before basketball game type of dude.
Kareem Bo Jackson right there, man.
When
Rainbow.
we was growing up,
Rainbow
if you was a
Jackson.
guard,
Yeah, too.
if you was a guard,
Rainbow.
if you was a guard, I mean, or you played power forward or small forward or center, you never got the ball back because everybody wanted to be Allen Iverson then or Jason Kidd,
Kareem, when was
whoever.
this? 19. What?
I wanted to be Patrick Ewing. Funny as it may sound,
Oh, this is in the 90s.
My
PE was that
favorite.
dude back then
And that
until
nigga
Scottie
wanted to
He
be.
Pippen.
sure was.
Yeah, he wanted to be
Yeah,
Patrick Miller with the fucked up knees, Kareem.
this
I'm talking
nigga
about
here.
on the New York Knicks, son, when he was leading to the New York
He ain't
Knicks.
he ain't he ain't he ain't,
Jordan.
he ain't have shit on motherfucking Hakeem the Dream, nigga. Big
You right?
sorry ass nigga compared to
But
Hakeem, man.
we only
He a
saw
big
the dream
sorry ass nigga.
when they won. those
Yeah, I
two
don't
years.
give a
I didn't know
damn. I don't give a
nothing about
damn.
him before then.
You a lying motherfucker, nigga. You know they picked him before Michael
Olajuwon been
Jordan.
the beast since
You
he got
you know they
drafted.
picked that nigga
I ain't
before
saying he
Michael
was no
Jordan.
bum. I just said we didn't
Everybody,
ever see him that much.
everybody, they mama
Since
know that
U of
Michael
H.
Jordan went number two, my nigga. Number two, nigga. Not one.
No, Michael Jordan went number 3. Sam
Well,
Bowie went number 2.
well, I don't give a damn. He wasn't one, nigga. We all know who one is. Shit,
Olajuwon
you
was number
lying to
one
me.
at that
I,
draft.
I was barely born to know who one is, nigga. You shitting me.
I ain't saying no, I'll never disrespect Elijah when I say he was no bum or nothing, but I just Patrick Ewing to me was good at the time.
I'm saying that Patrick Ewing was a bum compared to goddamn Hakeem Olajuwon, was, nigga.
You can say that. I
Yeah,
respect that.
yeah, it is.
I mean, we had the Patrick Ewing blue and orange sneakers, the Knicks 33 jersey. Yeah.
84. I ain't,
How many how many
84.
how many championship rings you got with that nigga main
84.
shirts? Huh?
We got
84.
none.
Right on, my nigga.
84. I ain't gonna allow you to do that, man. I can't allow you to
You
do that, 84.
shitting me. You
And and and
shitting
and
me.
and, I'm
Compared
not
to,
even
hey, I'm not saying nothing else. But compared to Hakeem,
84.
the Dream, Elijah one,
Well,
he's a
well, wait, hold
fucking
on. But look,
bum.
Green
He's a
shit, bro.
bum.
Somebody was
wait, wait,
trying to
wait,
be
wait,
like
wait, hold on.
Jason Kidd.
Bum.
Well, wait, hold on. 84. Listen to me. 84. Hear me out. 84. Who had a better team, the Knicks or Houston, bro?
Wherever Hakeem Elijah one is, that's better.
Uh,
The Saria team is wherever Patrick Ewing was.
do we want to put up numbers against numbers right now? See who had a better
Yes,
career?
please put that. Oh my God, do it. I'll embarrass
We got
yourself, my
Rocky
nigga.
Houston.
Do it.
We got Rocky Houston.
God
Ray
damn,
Ray.
Ray.
What's
Do it.
That was
his
the
Do
name?
it.
rivals.
God damn it, do it.
Cream, cream, cream. Look into that for me, Cream, please. Cause I could have sworn Pat had a better career, dog.
Think so? He about to
That
get
don't, that
proved
don't even
wrong.
that don't even sound right, 84.
Bro,
Hey,
I
I
could be
just want to ask you
mistaken,
one
bro.
Due
question. I
respect,
just
with
want to
all
ask
due
you one
respect,
question.
Springfield,
Hey,
it's a
let me ask
landslide.
you this one question.
Hmm?
Who the fuck goes to work out with Patrick Ewing, my nigga? Don't
Bro,
worry,
Nobody.
I'll wait.
I
Don't
said I
worry,
could be.
I'll
Nobody.
wait.
Well, wait, hold on. I
But
said I
I'm
could
not
be
even gonna do that to
mistaken,
Patrick
bro.
Ewing. It's a landslide in every category. I'm not gonna even say it.
Even in points.
Man,
Nigga, I
Man,
told. See, listen what I'm saying, 84. You gotta listen to the words I said.
Fox
Compared
not
to
in
Hakeem
points.
Elijah one,
All
that nigga's a
categories he
fucking
getting
bum.
slapped.
all
Not saying.
stars,
Landslide.
all NBA first team,
All right,
all NBA team, all defensive first team, rebounding titles, blocking titles,
Yep.
all Olajuwon.
Fucking
All right.
bum compared
The
to
only thing
Hakeem
Elijah
Olajuwon.
Wan did not
Not no,
win
not nothing else,
was
not
three.
the position, but compared to Hakeem, the Dream,
All right.
Elijah one,
We
fucking
got
bum.
we got awards. MVP Elijah Wan 1 to Patrick Ewing 0. Finals MVP Elijah Wan 2 to Pat 0. First All NBA team 6 Elijah Wan to 1 Patrick Ewing. All NBA teams in general 12 Elijah Wan to 7 Ewing. All first team first all defensive first team. 5-0 Elijah Wan. All
Bum,
defensive team selection. 9-3 Elijah Wan.
bum,
Defensive player of the year. 2-0 Elijah Wan. Rebound leaders. 2-0 Elijah Wan. Block leaders. 2-0 Elijah Wan. The only thing Patrick Ewing got is a rookie of the year. Now, if you want to go to per game stats, they averaged 21. Well, Hakeem Olajuwon averaged 21.8 points a game. Patrick Ewing 21.0 rebounds. Hakeem 11.1. Patrick 9.8 assists. 2.5 Olajuwon to 1.9 steals. 1. Damn, 1.7 Elijah Wan to one steal. Patrick, I mean 3.1 blocks, 2.4 blocks a game. That ain't bad.
I
I
said
mean,
compared to Elijah one. I ain't
My
saying he
bad,
the
my bad,
sorriest
my
center
fault.
on earth, but
My
compared to
bad,
Elijah one.
84.
Thank you.
My bad, 84. My bad, 84. My bad, 84.
you want me to stop? Or I keep
Yeah, 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 yeah. Go on, stop, go on, stop, go on, stop, go on, stop, go on, stop. I ain't gonna even do
My bad,
Hey
84.
man, he does have a greater 3 point percentage.
Then a king?
34 to 20.
I mean, damn.
Yeah, and a free throw, 74 to 71%. When I'm done with that, I think that's enough.
Hello.
You
Yeah,
was
yeah.
right, 84. My bad, 84. My bad, 84.
Yeah. That's why Hakeem Olajuwon is the best center to me, the most dominant motherfucking center ever. Shaq, big ass nigga. I can't even hold. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say, now don't do that now. We're not going to
That's
do
that's
that.
that's that, that's why we got to listen to the words. Like I say, to me, Hakeem is the best center. Shaq is the most dominant motherfucker I've never seen in my life, bro. Breaking goals and shit and pushing motherfuckers out of the way. That nigga was dominant motherfucker, baby.
Did you fall
Young
asleep again?
Shaq in Orlando, he got schooled by Hakeem Olajuwon in that finals. 4-0.
That was young Shaq, you know what I'm saying? That was young Shaq. I can't
Brimfield, mute
hold.
up.
First of all, that's the AC. What I didn't,
What about
damn.
Ray Allen, Mr. Ray?
Talk about Jesus, Shuttlesworth.
That's what I thought he said. Shuttlesworth? He what it is. He one of them guys. To me,
Hey,
he one of them motherfuckers.
before he really just went to shooting, he was like cold, bro.
Yeah, he's an
Like
all around good
he could
player.
do everything, bro.
Yes.
And he wasn't a 3 point shooter.
Penny
He was
Hardaway
taking
was
to
a
the goal,
beast.
dunking on people.
Penny Hardaway, nigga, Reggie Miller, nigga, Sean
Vince
Kemp,
Carter.
nigga, who else? Vince
Vince
Carter,
Carter.
his cousin, goddamn Tracy McGrady, motherfucking me, who else was a bad motherfucker? What's that white boy name, man? White chocolate. That was a cold motherfucker too.
Jason
Birdman.
Jason
Williams.
Jason Williams,
Jason
Birdman.
that
Williams.
some bitch was cold.
Nah,
Ooh,
nah,
that
nah.
some bitch was cold.
You don't fuck with
Hey,
Birdman?
hey, hey, hey,
I mean,
hey, hey,
he
hey,
was a good role player. He was good for like
And we,
Dennis
yo,
Rodman
yo,
shit.
hey,
yo. As a Heat fan, we not doing that, man. My man still got
yeah,
my
we ain't
ring,
doing
man.
that. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Jason, yeah, Jason Kidd, nigga. It was a bunch of motherfuckers.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Gary
Chris
Payton.
Mullins.
hold
Gary
on,
Payton.
Get
hey,
G, yes sir, GP.
yeah, he got a ring on Miami. Yep. He got a ring on
So
Sam
Miami.
did,
Cassell.
so did,
Oh
so did. Got
no,
three
not
rings.
ET. You know what we got out of Rockers lineup? Do you Verdi Maxwell, Matt Bullard, motherfucking Otis Thorpe,
Mean.
motherfucking me, Mario Elliott, motherfucking
Hey, Vernon Maxwell was the
Man, I
king.
did Mad Max. You understand what I'm saying?
That
Yes, sir.
motherfucker
We
was
had some boys.
crazy.
Isaiah Thomas.
Mean. You forgot about Yao Ming, my nigga.
Okay,
Baby.
he was good, but he wasn't. Did that make sense?
Francis.
That makes sense though by
Ah,
y'all
yeah, I
mean.
forgot about the Steve Francis, man. God damn, where
Yeah,
my Steve Francis
I had
jersey
them
at?
shoes. I had them shoes, nigga. I think I got an old Steve Francis jersey in the closet still, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, that navy jump with the goddamn old school logo on that bitch, nigga.
No, no, I got the.
Say
I think I got the red one with that ugly rocket on it. I hated this shit. I don't like that motherfucker. That's Wayne Wade.
that bitch was hard. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, y'all need to do something with y'all uniforms because them new ones too basic, bro.
I like them new black and red ones they got. That's about it.
Out that the dream jersey, nigga, that bitch tough. I ain't gonna lie.
How the fuck I forget Big Shot Ball, my nigga? Flop it over.
Whoa, that sounded kind of spicy, 84.
Shot Ball, man. Big Shot
That
Ball, man. Big
that sound
Shot
kind of
Ball, man.
that
Nah,
sounded. Whoa,
nope,
we ain't done
nope,
that.
nope, nope, nope. That nigga had that nickname for years, man. You ain't taking that shit away
Whoa,
from him
whoa,
just because.
whoa,
Nope,
whoa,
nope,
whoa,
nope, nope,
whoa.
nope, nope,
What about
84.
Dwight Howard,
nope.
Mr. Ray?
Man, fuck that big
The
friendly ass
White
nigga, man.
Howard.
He's really good, but he
Same.
just friendly though. He really good though, but he friendly. You know what I mean?
Clyde Drexler, Clyde
Oh,
Drexler,
come on, man. Clyde, Charles
Dominique,
came over.
Jerry
Dominique
West.
Wilkins.
Jerry West.
What
Boy,
the
you done went way
what
back,
the
boy.
Sam Cassell y'all talking about?
We talking about ET who
Dominique.
played for the Rockets, man.
Hey, don't talk. Hey,
Little
don't
ugly
forget
motherfucker.
Sam. Don't forget Sam.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
what I
I'm
Huh?
said. What the Sam
We
Cassell y'all talking about?
we call him Little Uggs from down
saying?
the
ET.
hill, East
We call
Baltimore, the finest.
we call him ET down here, little ugly ass nigga.
Yeah, we call him Little Uggs around here. Little Uggs from down the hill. He
Hey
grew up
man,
right next to the crab house
hey man,
on Montford and Monument.
hey yo man,
Hey
hey man, you
Ray, let
down
me
south
ask you
niggas
a
might gotta take an
question.
L right now.
What the Kenny Smith going
Say
on?
what?
Wait,
I said you
what?
down
Hold
south,
on.
you
Wait,
down
what?
south niggas might gotta take an L right now, man.
Going
This nigga,
on, man? Spill the beans.
this nigga Boosie on motherfucking IG live for him about the homeboy that he was allegedly on trial for murder for, and all types of crazy shit. Talking about fuck his daughter, fuck his baby mama.
No,
He
nigga,
going off.
that's Louisiana still taking
That's
L's, nigga.
Louisiana business.
Louisiana still
That's
taking L's,
Louisiana
nigga.
business. That's Lunsing problem.
That nigga on IG going off, dog. He
Louisiana
said
they been losing all week, my nigga. Come on.
that nigga said
Yeah.
that nigga said Shorty motherfucker he got the diss track about his baby mother and all that too. Um he said homeboy who he's on trial for he was got shot 5 times. When he died it was the 6th time he got shot. He was a convicted rapist. He was a known murderer. This nigga's just spilling all the fucking beans right now.
Hey,
It's
niggas,
crazy.
I don't want to hear that nigga say shit about Birdman, brother, nigga. Because the nigga
Yeah.
dead, right? The nigga dead. He talking about right.
Who gangster? Who gangster?
Nigga better not say a bitch ass thing about gangster, nigga. He
Yeah,
spilling.
gang.
What? Come on, man. Told you these niggas, man.
They getting their
Hey,
feelings right
hey, they left him alone, didn't they?
because he didn't give a fuck.
Like a motherfucker.
He didn't give a fuck. That's why niggas said, yeah, all right, I just want to be home for my kids and my grandkids, man. I ain't
And
trying to live
then,
the.
and then, like we say, that nigga got the background to solidify that shit. Go fuck with him if you want to. That nigga's a known killer.
Why you think niggas ain't?
You
Leave
understand what
him
I'm saying?
alone. Leave him
Yo,
Nigga.
yo,
alone.
yo, 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 listen, niggas talk all that shit about Alpo after Alpo died, my nigga. 'Cause they knew
Nigga, they wasn't talking none of that shit in front of that nigga face, man.
it was the only one nigga that kept the same energy, and that was
Shit.
Maino. He was the only nigga that
Alright.
kept the same energy. Chicken
Not
said
really.
Hemi.
Not really. He kind of just like stayed away from the situation and ain't say nothing really.
No,
Nigga, he
no,
probably said
listen.
I ain't gonna speak on that, yo. Look
Ain't
at
really. He
Nah,
wasn't
no,
speak.
no, he did
He
put.
wasn't. And when the nigga died is when he dropped the shit something to Ghost of Demencio after he
No,
died. Yes,
no,
he
he did
did,
not.
nigga. Yes,
No,
he
no, he put.
did.
Hold. Can I? You think get so offensive and want to down to the
Nah, because
conversation?
when you talk about shit, tell the truth.
First of all, he did put his name in the song while he was alive and out, bro. I forgot the name of the song, or I would play it, bro. But
When he dropped the Ghost of Demencio.
come on, man. Damn,
I'm asking a question.
let me go look it up now,
It
cause
ain't
this
no
nigga, oh,
y'all, it's me, nigga. I'm saying
this
it.
nigga, this nigga always want to be
Nigga.
fucking cream,
Hey,
cream,
you
cream,
want to put the crown on a Brooklyn nigga so bad, nigga. Ain't you from
Cream,
Queens?
cream, cash rules everything
we,
around me.
Get out of here, nigga. All them niggas buttoned it up. They packed it up, rolled out till yo was gone.
then what's the name of the track was?
I don't know what that shit called, the Ghost of Demencio something.
Honestly, honestly, Ghost of Cleve Browder, man. What are you talking about? This nigga always want to make me work hard. Oh,
You ain't doing shit else.
We want you to come through, Springyville.
You ain't
yeah,
doing
man.
nothing else.
Listen, my man.
Good.
My name is Larry Supposed to you, my man. Dude.
Larry.
Oh,
Low and
all that,
Jack.
all that, all that. Springfield shit, kill it.
Springy. Dale.
Mm-mm.
Anyway, there you go. Stu back.
The people we cut, we brought back on the practice squad, man. That's why y'all can't be afraid when people get cut. They brought all of them back on the practice squad. We not trying to win it this year, but it's all good.
Yeah,
Talking about the Eagles?
I can't believe them niggas lost to the Texans.
Hold on. So you think I don't know why I think that especially Ben. I don't know why this thing is gonna be a cakewalk, but
It is a cakewalk, man. Come on, bro.
Yo, my man, I don't
Come
know why you
on,
keep
bro.
talking it like you real greasy, son. Y'all got
I'm gonna
real
be
lucky
no,
last
no, no.
year.
Hold on. Uncle ain't gotta say nothing to him. I'm gonna be in the build both games. I'm not you. I'm outside. I'm outside
wait,
with
hold on.
it. Don't worry about it.
How we get lucky last year when we went 12-5 the last 2 years? Hello.
And it's gonna be that year where y'all gonna have a 9-8 season, bro. We're not doing
So
that. Or 8 or 9
so
season.
so everybody else gonna have a bad season besides y'all. I want you to see when the last time the
Say that. Say that. I'm saying Dallas ain't gonna have a good season. And that's a
when when
fact.
when the, when the last time the
And this guy keep forgetting Cooper Rush went 4-1 to save the season.
what yeah, okay,
Bro,
all right.
Springfield,
He ain't
it's
go
just crazy. You
4-1?
ain't seen your own team play.
God here, man.
That's just
You
crazy.
afraid of the real. You know
Listen,
what
I
it
ain't
is.
afraid of
Hey,
it.
OG, say OG, you think we should trade that nigga James Winston? Cause that
Hell
nigga
nah.
did
Y'all need to keep it.
horrible.
Y'all need to keep him. No, y'all need to
That
keep him
He
on
nigga
gotta
that
be
did
there when
one-year
bad.
Derek
deal.
Carr get hurt. That's what Jameson, famous Jameson is for. When Derek Carr get hurt.
Jameis Winston really had a good season when he came over there, bro. He just got hurt. It was doing good.
in live
Who you talking
in the
about? Dallas.
Superdome.
It's all
I'm
about
like, nigga,
Washington,
what the
nigga.
fuck is you doing, bro?
Sam Howell in the building.
How many people in here got Madden 23?
I got it
And
on my phone.
I'm finna get it. I'm finna get that bet either tomorrow or I'm finna get it next week, man. Hey, I'm going
I'm about
undefeated.
to say one day we can decide to do a tournament.
What system you got it on? Because everybody
It
in
don't
here from
matter.
PlayStation
You
over
can
there.
play it on both phones. You got the same the Madden 23.
Man,
You
don't
can
nobody want no smoke with me, bro. Joe,
because
I ain't
I
know
play.
I'm like that, bro.
I got an Xbox One S and I play my brother. He got a PlayStation, a PS4. I think,
Man,
and
don't
I
nobody want no smoke with me.
Say,
yeah, and
Beto,
we
you
play
play 2K?
compatible.
We're 2 days into the ultimate
Joe,
battle royale.
say niggas better go look at my highlights. Nigga, I'm like that out here, bro.
Hey, you play
You don't
2K?
got no highlight.
Nigga, yeah, I'm like that out here. Don't make me go, man. Say,
I bet though.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, man. You cold though?
yeah, nigga, I got stupid highlights, nigga.
What you mean? You can make your own highlights.
Nah, nigga, you not understanding me, bro. Any game I got a highlight, I won, and it's over like 40 games, bro. I'm like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Shit, nobody gonna beat me at
What's
2K
all
though.
right? What's your rank?
23, right? 22, 23 in what? The country? 22, my fault. 22. In the country?
They can't be 22.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You mean
No
twenty
way.
two twenty
What
two
game they
thousand
playing on?
three hundred sixty
No way,
five, bro?
nigga. There's no way. The niggas in the top 100 play Madden all day. Nah, I don't play that bitch all day, but I'm like
Because
that.
I know you know, but you ain't in the
Hey,
top
he said
20,
he'll
top
rank
100, nigga.
22.
You crazy?
Nah, I ain't say I was a rank 22, nigga. I said on which game.
Oh, you was talking about the year.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Oh,
the game.
okay.
I,
I was
I was
asking
about to
you what
say,
your rank.
cause I was about to say, how the hell you ranked your favorite number, nigga? This nigga wild,
Hell
bro.
nah. Hell nah.
You
Hell
Say,
can't be
nah.
Beto.
ranked 23 in
Say,
the
Beto,
game.
you good at 2K?
Nah, fuck that 2K. I'm retiring, bro. Fuck
Oh,
2K.
man.
I bought that, bro. I swear to God, I bought that bitch last season. I only played that bitch 10 times, bro. I'm retiring, bro. I ain't got time for 2K. That bitch. You can't play everything else you want to play.
In Springfield. Cause shit, I could probably beat any nigga on this stage on 2K.
Boy, stop the cap. What the hell wrong?
I'm
What the
dead
hell
ass
going
serious.
on?
I'm
Do
dead
it
ass
right
serious.
now. Yo, I can't wait till tomorrow. Do it for me.
The fuck is
Ah,
Kareem?
Kareem, what kind of What mood the you in?
that
fuck?
boy
Yeah.
came back from lunch
Mud,
on it. Damn.
Yeah.
mud, mud.
Mods
Where are
failed
y'all?
you.
Mud,
The mods failed us. Where you guys at? Still in.
mud. What's going on, man? What y'all
Kareem,
on, man?
what mood you in? What are you watching?
That nigga ain't at work. Yeah, I think he
Uh,
at work.
that
Ain't
that
at work.
that ham hock turned them out.
Nah, it's Wednesday at work.
Fixing chilling, man. We don't want to hear that.
That nigga said I don't found the way to steal for y'all to hear my shit.
Springfield. Yeah, I
But
like
Joe,
that.
when I get it, I'm gonna hit you up, Joe.
Man,
Okay.
Check the chat and then check your Instagram.
yo, listen, I put it like this,
Yo, I
man.
was watching this girl get knocked over in the stands. It's on Instagram.
Yo,
Oh
listen,
my God, the one that
listen to
disappeared to hell.
Yeah, like
Joe,
the
I'm
lady
getting
just pushed her
one.
like she was a mosquito or something, and then she tried to
Yeah, I
jump
see
back.
that
Whatever,
shit.
man.
I see that shit.
Hey,
And then
hey,
she tried to jump back,
she yoked
and
the
then another bigger
she
girl just
nigga, she yoked the shit out of that bitch. Bitch move, ho. Stop playing with me. Get your funk ass away from me.
Put there like she was a mosquito.
Ragdoll that hoe. Bitch move.
And then the lady that I guess is cool with her, she tried to jump bad, but you couldn't go past that movable force. You wasn't getting to her. She took one hand and just was gone out of frame. Now that's what I
She
call a
found the wrong
lightweight.
one. She found the right one to play with, nigga, and
Yeah,
fucked
yes she
around and
did.
found out. Fucked
She
around and
definitely
found
found the
out.
wrong one to play with, and she looked like she was like 100 pounds wet, maybe. We telling these little girls, y'all better leave these big girls alone like y'all think because they can't move around. If they get their hands on you, it's over. Curtains.
That shit
Ain't that
was
right, Springfield?
hilarious.
All you gotta do is bounce around for 3 minutes against Springfield. And they fight. Jab, jab.
Springfield, did you
And
do it? Ask.
that, my friend, is where you pull out the Glock 19 and start shooting.
You start low, man. Pull out the pocket knife first.
Hey,
You
ain't
still
Set
nobody
a
want
gonna
to
put
nigga
fight?
ass on
nobody
fire.
ribs out,
You still you
right?
still you still want to fight? My nigga got to pull his knife out, nigga. And then it is what it is. See, it gradual. You know what I'm saying? The weapons graduate. You understand what I'm saying? There's levels to this shit. You dig what I'm talking
They
about?
doing.
Shit, set your
Like
ass on
he sound
fire.
like Uncle Charleston, bro. I
And then
think he's
there's the
dead
Charleston
too.
White syndrome. Just when you come up, get done up. Whack out. There it is. Fight out of you gone.
Sound like Unc right now, bro. It's crazy.
Shit, pour
I know that's
gasoline on a
84
nigga.
man, but he's funny. He was like, "Come on up, don't run up, wham! Ah, you got me,
Run up to get
you
done up.
got
That's
me.
all I'm saying.
Oh, you got me for real, for real." And then them Nipsey Hustle dudes, man, keep his name out your mouth. And
Oh, you
what?
seen you
And
seen
what?
that nigga? You seen that nigga hit that nigga upside the head?
Yeah,
Bitch, that nigga, boom, let's come on, keep on
one hit
playing.
a quitter. It was one and done.
Damn, they let you
He,
know sometime I be away from shit. What the hell are y'all talking about?
we talk about
Go,
Charleston White, the
yeah,
new
go,
gangster on the block.
yeah, go watch his page, yo. You know
Oh,
what I'm
he
saying?
My
threw
man
dust
hit
at a
Motherfucker been
nigga?
fucking with him.
My
I hit
man
that
hit my
nigga with a
man with the thing
motherfucker,
one time. It wasn't a multiple
boop,
hits or nothing. Dude ran
once
up.
upside the head.
Wow, there it is. It's over.
Nigga, you're leaking. Go get your head fixed instead of fucking with me, bitch. Go
Oh
get some
yeah,
What he
bandages
what he
The
I
get
girl
seen
was
that.
like,
for?
"Yeah, he got you good. He got you. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, for real, he got me. No, he got. Oh, that's what we doing. He gonna try to stop the fight. Oh, he really bust me. I'm leaking.
I'm gonna
And then
shit
them
that
other
nigga.
dudes, get in the house, boy. Get in the house. What you gonna do? Get in the house.
Leave
Why you
that grown
spraying
ass
things?
man alone.
And them other dudes like, oh man, why you spraying stuff, yo? They all ran in that crib. I bet you that much. All that gang banging went right out the window.
That's that bear piss.
Yeah, they now we back to basics because they said that's too harsh. It's
Hey, Stu.
inhumane.
Hey,
I
Stu,
don't
my
think
brother,
Stu
you
is
in here,
here.
Stu?
He not here,
Oh,
sir.
oh, wow.
He keep reaching out for Stu like he TD Jakes or something, man. What's going on?
First of all, I just heard him a couple minutes ago, but he
He
was
in
talking about
here.
me. He was talking about me fucking up his algorithm, but I just came some shit across on Instagram with vegan chillings. What the fuck?
That's what you need.
Yeah, I saw that shit too,
No,
Elko. I
no.
might I might I might eat them. I
Who the
damn
hell
sure won't
said
eat
you
no
need
regular
that?
chili. It's not
Stu be fucking.
chillings. It's not pork.
What's wrong with vegan chili?
I be
Oh,
chilling with
chili.
regular
I thought you
chili.
said vegan chitlins.
No,
Chilling.
no, no. Vegan chitlins. That's it. Ow,
Chitterlings,
ow,
chitterlings,
ow,
chitterlings.
That's
Yeah,
what
ow,
I
it's
thought.
Yeah,
chitterlings.
That's what I thought
ow.
he
You
That's
said.
what
just
he
made
said.
a what is
that's
jackfruit?
what I heard.
It's the what's that shit? God damn, I saw the video.
Like I seen them nacho chitlins this morning. That shit
Oh,
looks
I saw
nasty,
that
bro.
too. Oh,
I'm confused on the vegan chitterlings.
That don't
Man,
even make no sense.
man, cause it's vegan don't mean it's fucking vegan. I'm starting to notice that. Cause how
Niggas eating 3D printed liver and
Yes,
shit.
it is. Vegan meaning ain't no meat in that motherfucker, man. It's all plant based.
Yo, look at the
That's
chat.
what vegan is.
I put it in the chat.
Intestines of a
God, that's
chicken.
disgusting.
But it's not the intestines. I forgot. It's gonna show it to you that video because I saw the video. I just forgot what it was, bro. It's not me. You understand what I'm saying?
Whatever it is, don't sound good.
I promise you, I eat that
You
shit
know what
over
I'm
real chillings. I eat that shit over real chillings any day, nigga. And I don't
What?
eat chillings.
I
saying?
won't eat
Like
none of it. I don't trust them. I don't trust it. Vegan chillings. Well, nah, we ain't gonna eat chillings at all. How about that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nigga, stomach gonna blow up. Talking about some damn all the fit. Nah, nah. Nigga gonna put hot sauce on that bitch too. Nah, we good. We good.
Some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. You know it look good to me. Wait, what's the best hot sauce though?
What the hell?
Hot sauce.
Texas shit.
Louisiana hot sauce.
Cholula's Tabasco.
Louisiana hot sauce. Yes, sir.
Cholula.
Man, Texas.
To be honest though, I do like sweet chili more. Bando log off. I'm gonna need you to
Dough.
clock out. And Chinese hot sauce is good, bro. That shit be smacking. That shit fire.
Hell no.
The car though.
Hot pepper sauce.
Ghost pepper hot sauce.
Find some elotes with that shit in it, man. So that shit was fire.
Y'all trying to get niggas hemorrhoids. Let me out the car though.
Let me see. Ghost pepper hot sauce, bro. It's already hot sauce. Damn.
Listen, I got too much behind for that shit to be on fire. Absolutely not to ghost pepper hot sauce. Sneak some of that on the Thanksgiving food. Like, hey, I'm gonna need you to clock out right now.
Let me out though.
Let me out. Hey, look, I'm gonna be a whole ass nigga this year. You know, it's my first year off on Thanksgiving, so I gotta do all the fucked up shit. I ain't eating nobody food. I ain't eating my own food. I'm dropping shit off and I'm leaving. Y'all call me later, tell me how it was.
So you want us to believe it, or you trying to make yourself believe it?
Nah, you don't gotta believe what you want to believe or believe it not. I'm dead ass serious. Instagram videos and all, nigga. Hey, I ain't bullshitting with. I do the same routine on Thanksgiving. I go give me a sandwich from Jack in the Box. I take my ass home. I already don't eat because my granny had
Salmon
passed
from
around that
Jack
time.
in the Box is
Wait a minute.
crazy.
Where's Trail? What about out in Pass?
What, bean
Y'all was
pies?
fucked up. Hey, I
Goddamn
Bean
mean,
pies?
hey, I ain't
Where's
gonna hold y'all.
Trail? Where's Trail?
We kinda need that little pie look. Remember the last time y'all was on my ass about them pies till we won 27,000. So yeah, shout out to my molded pie.
These here white only pies.
Yeah, shout out to my Vando's molded pie. You sure motherfucking right. We on to something. You feel me? Vando's molded pie on a t-shirt. That look nice. Thank you,
Okay,
Trill.
okay, Bendo, I'll make you a deal. You tell me what pie you want. I will bake it. One pie. And no, don't be making no list. So you need to think about it before Thanksgiving.
Potato pie. Sweet potato pie.
Okay, I
Going
will
on.
I will bake you a sweet potato pie.
Where's the if and the but? I'm waiting.
There's no if, no but. There's
Said
no
you'll
if, no
make me a
but.
deal. So what was the deal though? What's the deal breaker?
Me making you one pie. I thought you was gonna come up with more than one pie. It's just one pie.
No. I just want one pie. Yeah, we good.
Okay, I'll bake you a sweet potato pie.
Man, you better
Y'all
say
getting drunk on Thanksgiving?
you better say Oreo cream pie or something like that.
about to fly out to Dallas for Thanksgiving.
Y'all getting drunk on Thanksgiving? Drunk.
Tell you.
Run,
Oh yeah,
son.
yeah, yeah. I'm making some.
Who
I'm
getting
making some.
nobody getting drunk,
I'm
Ron?
making some sweet honey
We
Hennessy
are
barbecue
we
ribs
are
on
wholesome
Thanksgiving.
citizens. We do not drink, Run, son. I just
Boy, you
fucking.
Social
I
drinker.
just fucking with
don't know what you talking about. Pass me my Hennessy. We good to go.
Yes, sir.
Know a nigga, they find any way to get drunk.
I know, right? It's Thanksgiving. Let's get drunk. What the hell Thanksgiving got to deal with
You
getting
gotta make
drunk?
it in the food.
It's
You gotta make it in
Thursday.
the
It's
food.
raining outside. Fuck it, let's get
Come to
drunk.
Dallas
Get
and I'm
drunk.
bringing a white Hennessy.
And then your stomach hurts, you're puking all over the
White
place.
Hennessy.
Some
You
pink
Lord.
wake up with a
Malibu.
headache. What's the fun?
Man, hey,
Yeah,
What's
Miss
the
Miss
Lynn,
Lynn,
fun?
you got
Miss
some bad
Lynn.
experiences. You ain't
If
supposed
I
to be
make
getting
this
I
drunk.
have
sweet,
never. I
It's
have
hot
never.
outside. Let's
I
get
have
drunk.
never, but I've seen it. I've seen it. It's
That's
nice,
people.
like,
What
That's
you
that.
doing?
That's
Nothing.
that
ugh.
geek
Fuck it,
shit.
let's get drunk.
Yeah, I know, right? And you wake up the next day, you don't want to go to work, you got a headache, and you grumpy. But you do it again. You do it
That's because
again
that's
the
because
next
y'all
week.
not
yeah.
you not
Nah,
you
Miss
not
Yeah.
Lynn,
You
you
got a
you
gotta
not
take
hangover.
you
hydrated.
Get
gotta
drunk and
take the
get out.
BC powder to the head. That's
You
what you
gotta
gotta do. You gotta
hydrate.
take the BC powder.
Would you say? Would you say, Miss Lynn? You pray to God, I ain't gonna do it no more, God. Oh God, I ain't do this
I
shit no
know,
more,
right?
God.
Just let
Every
me
Oh
know.
time.
God.
And
Every
then
Next
time.
weekend, nigga,
now
I'm
you on
turned up like a
mute.
Back at it
motherfucker.
again.
You got a hangover. Drink a little more. You be all right. Okay.
God, I
Drink
told you I
drink a
wasn't
beer.
going to
You gotta drink a beer.
What I ain't
Say,
had
man, think about
no
that shit.
Crown Royal in a minute.
What type of niggas? We think niggas won't lie to
What
us, and
kind of
niggas
what
lie to
kind of
God,
crown you
man.
drink,
What kind of
Bando?
shit is that, man?
Green apple.
Yeah,
That
I like
green
green
apple
apple.
crown.
Green apple. Yeah.
Niggas will lie to us, but nigga won't lie to God. Well, you
Hold
shit
on.
me.
Baby brother,
You drink
Shit,
green apple what?
green apple
Green
with some
apple
Sprite
kind
in
of
that
book,
motherfucker.
kind of books you
green
read, baby
apple what?
brother.
Shit, I read Are You There, God, Margaret?
Read and
Um,
rainbow.
yeah, Are You There, God, Margaret? The 40 Laws of Power. Yes, sir.
Hey, you be fucking with that rum?
What the?
God damn.
Man, you get
Say
some.
Malibu. I heard him say Malibu.
I just heard
So
some
yeah.
nacho cheese Doritos.
White Hennessy.
Oh, that's me. I didn't even mute up.
Some coke, some rum, nigga.
Hey, I don't drink no Hennessy, nigga.
You ever you ever had you ever had the white Henny though, Ray?
Hell yeah, that
It's
shit ain't
so
shit.
good.
You ain't like it? That motherfucker
I,
smooth.
I
That
don't
shit
like
smooth.
hen. I don't like hen, bro. Like I told you, it fucked me
Mm.
up when I was young, and I'm like, you can have that shit,
You like
I
E and J?
oh
nigga.
come on.
Drake?
Fuck no, nigga.
Oh, that's
Hey,
even
That
Nigga,
Irkin
worse.
Drake?
NJ. Oh my!
It
Get
puts
me out the
hair on
car.
my
Though.
chest.
The Irkin
Get me
Drake.
out the car.
this nigga went cheaper. Are
if
you
if
serious?
if
None,
if, if
none
you
of
don't
that
I
like
got
E and
some
That
J.
bull,
wild
Irkin
out
Bando,
Drake.
road.
Bando, hold on, Bando. You drink Parmesan, don't you?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I want
Ah,
a
sir.
look at
bottle
your
full of tea.
motherfucking ass on. So,
Hey, how about some? How about some Southern Conference?
That
Niggas be fucking with migraines and shit, fucking around with that damn Parmesan.
that parmesan so thick, that shit like pancake syrup or some shit. That shit
Oh
nasty.
God. These niggas want to get the flavors with this shit.
You gotta mix it with some
Oh
Coca Cola,
hell
bro.
hey, I ain't
nah,
never had the
fuck
flavors
that. I don't want no flavors.
MVP, but back in the day, you know that's the shit nigga used to buy for all the hoes and shit. Nigga bought,
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
some
that's back in the
Parmesan.
day.
All right, here they go. My nigga,
sipping
not
on
no
that
more. I
Eighteen
grew up.
hundred,
Purell Sharp like
that
cheap liquor.
1800, that Fireball.
1800.
Now I
Oh
fuck
hell
with,
no.
Ball.
I do
Oh,
fuck with the 1800, but I ain't fuck with no Fireball, my nigga.
What's your
That
No,
nigga
favorite
said
kind with the rate?
ball.
The
Nigga,
peach
tequila.
you might want to choose
or
some
the
Miller, man.
watermelon?
No. What'd you say? 1800. I just want straight tequila. I don't want no flavored tequila.
Man, that
why
flavor
y'all ain't
shit
fuck
have
with
you
that
How about
Fireball?
drinking some straight gasoline?
Y'all
have
some juicy ass niggas, man. Pause.
man. That should make you throw up all that
This,
flavor shit.
this
That shit
nigga said
nasty.
fireball.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, it's a regular
I
tequila.
told I told y'all the most flavor I do is the margarita. You know what I'm talking about? The regular lime margarita, my nigga.
Hey,
Run
Shots
that
of
some. Where
green
the
tequila
hell
apple,
they
and
got?
shit.
green
Where the
apple
hell they got
Crown
flavored
Royal ain't
tequila at?
bad.
Yeah, you gotta mix it though. You gotta
Nah,
put some
that's
Sprite
too
in
Uh,
that
much.
motherfucker.
That's too
Hell
much right
no.
there. What you only drink a glass and I mean a cup and
so
you all
why
right,
let your
Ron?
boy
boy,
How you like flavored brown liquor is that sound
That don't
crazy.
even
Man, you
sound
crazy.
good.
You
Bro,
gotta
You
mix
that's
can't
it.
not
You
it.
gotta
Crown
mix it. Put some
Crown
Sprite in
Royal
that
over
motherfucker.
that?
Mix it. It's
Oh,
already mixed. What you mixing it
like
with?
Ah, you gotta mix
molasses.
that motherfucker. It's strong though. You gotta put some Sprite in that motherfucker, to get that
All right,
taste.
real shit,
This
Ronson.
Hey,
nigga
How much
put a
you drink?
spritzer and shit.
wait,
What the fuck?
How much
wait.
you drink of that?
Ronson, why do you mix it with Sprite? You supposed to mix it with Cause Coca-Cola. that shit tastes strong. I do Sprite and or Coke, either one, whatever one in the I can't
Oh
drink refrigerator.
my god.
no
Hey,
dark drink
hey,
with no light
Ronson.
drink, bro.
Ronson, you ever use a dark soda for when you just mess with your lean?
I don't drink lean.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, wait, bro. You supposed to do fruity sodas, man. You supposed to throw the Jolly Rancher at the bottom. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
he's
Throw that
Joe
bitch in
pretty much
the big blue, the big red, the big pineapple.
I'm just saying he
Joe
putting
pretty
Sprite.
much
And
implying,
and
yeah, he
there
He
it
pretty
put
much
is.
Sprite
We're
implying
with
not
he
doing
Hennessy.
this on the stage. The
Real
views
syrup,
expressed by these
He
individuals
put Sprite
represent
with
them
Hennessy.
real
and them
syrup, That
alone.
motherfucker though. You
No.
gotta mix that motherfucker. real syrup
hey,
silver.
hey,
Your
I
liquor
gotta
make you
ask you,
lean too, now.
I gotta ask you,
Real
Joe.
syrup
Hey
silver.
Joe,
MVP, I can't help.
you
I
don't miss
can't
no
say nothing.
you don't
Pro
mix no
boss,
brown
somebody
Touch that
step
sugar with
in.
your Joe?
motherfucker edges.
Stu.
Joe, you don't miss no dark soda with your lean, Joe? You ain't never had that?
I would never mix no dark with my lean.
And now when I say dark, I mean that root beer cream soda, my nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a difference. That's a
Alright then. That ain't a cream
Joe,
soda, my nigga.
what
Yes,
sodas do
sir.
you use, Joe?
what you say, sir.
What sodas do you use, Joe?
Back in the day, I remember that tropical punch remix. That was the one we used to do right off
Facts,
jump. Yeah.
facts,
So then
facts.
and hey, then why they stop making that shit?
I don't know,
Talking,
bro.
you
Right?
talking about
But you know what? Hey, we used to throw the Jolly Rancher at the bottom, bro, so you can kind of get that tropical
That's
taste.
how you know you ain't from Houston. Nigga, that's some TV shit, nigga.
No,
Putting a
I'm
Like
Jolly
I'm
not
just
from
Rancher
Houston.
stating that
on your
like that's
I'm
thermos
not
TV
from
shit, my
with
Houston.
the
nigga.
ice over it.
No,
Don't nobody put no Jolly Ranchers in they shit, my nigga. The only way you putting Jolly Ranchers in your shit, like I said, ghetto drink. Handlebars and maybe some
oh
motherfucking
yeah, yeah,
Jolly
yeah,
Ranchers in
yeah,
that
yeah,
bitch to
yeah,
make it
yeah.
sweeter.
That's the homemade.
But
We call that
no, my
home.
nigga, we don't nobody put no motherfucking. It's sugar in the syrup, it's sugar in the soda. You gonna put a piece
Yeah,
of
all
candy in that
thing you gotta
motherfucker?
do is just
Nigga, we ain't
put the
doing that.
soda. All they gotta do put the soda. You
Hey,
good.
That's what a
what's
nigga
up,
used to do,
CMB?
man.
Can I ask
What's
some
good, man?
questions as an inquiry of mine? Don't the lean make y'all like sleepy? Like, how it make you feel? Cause I
Hey,
never tried it, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
open
goal.
minded.
it just
That's
That's
make
the
you
case to
goal, the
chill,
case.
links.
bro.
That
That's
it
the
goes
It
goal.
just
case to
make you
case.
chill.
That's the goal, the links, is to fight the sleepy like you a kid, my
Yep, that's
nigga.
all you gotta
Hold on,
do.
Fight to
hold on,
sleep
hold
like
on,
you a kid, my nigga. I ain't lying to you.
hold on.
And then look at it, like I
Fight
tell
the
you for
sleep.
me.
No, I ain't
Listen to
fighting
me.
no sleep. Oh, I'll sleep.
Listen
I'm
to me.
going to
Listen.
sleep.
I smoke weed to calm the fuck down. So when I do that shit, it's the same motherfucking thing. Boy, sit your ass down because I'm hyperactive, I guess. You understand what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna stay still type shit. I'm gonna move my feet, wave my leg, do something. I'm on that shit. Yep, sitting like a motherfucker, man.
Hey, hold on. Ray just explained it for me. Perfect. Because you're right, Ray. That's why I like smoking weed. Like, when I get weed that I can smoke.
Like you say, your mind racing. Now you
But
can
yeah,
finally
yeah,
chill the
because
fuck out.
I'm
You
full of
can
energy
relax.
constantly. I'm constantly full of
Yeah,
energy.
there you go.
So when I smoke weed, I'm able to enjoy my meal better and relax. I don't have the anxiety. I just be mellowed out, and I could just sit back and just be inside my brain.
And that's what the drink do too. You know what I'm saying? Slow everything down, man. I'm chilling, man. I ain't bothering nobody.
But does
I
it taste
don't want
like
no.
medicine though? Because I don't fuck with nothing that tastes like medicine.
That's what the soda for.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
if
saying?
you drink it
That's what the
straight,
soda for. That's what the
if
soda
you
for.
drink
You
it
feel me?
straight, cause I drink some rock hard straight, bro, and that shit, oh my god, fuck no,
What the what?
that rock hard shit, bro.
Yeah,
That shit that come in that white bottle.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
yeah. I
whoa,
don't know what he.
Walk hard,
whoa,
walk hard.
whoa.
Nigga said
Walk
rock
on.
star.
No, that's
Did
not
you
even
call it
walk.
rock star?
That's not even walk he talking about, nigga. He talking about that rock chick, that other shit, man.
Yeah,
That
you on some.
nah, my nigga, you chill out.
Yeah, that's why I was like, whoa, what are you
With the
talking about?
qualities?
Yeah, that nigga tripping, man.
Or the
Yo,
or what's the shit MPG? They got some other shit.
That's
See, Ray,
that type of
I used
shit.
to sip lean, bro. I'm so happy I
I
don't
went
sip
to the
lean no
truth.
more. That shirt
I
fire.
went to the shrooms, right? To see because people were telling me that the shrooms is much better, it's calmer
This
or
nigga got the
whatever.
L
I
I
did the
bottom
don't, I don't,
shirt.
shrooms.
That's like a
That was
thin
the
ass shirt.
complete opposite. The
yeah, I
shrooms
don't,
was the complete opposite.
yeah,
It shit,
man,
it
'cause
shit gave me more energy than I had
I
before.
don't play with shrooms, bro. I told you I had that one
Nah,
little with
Shout
my
out to the
cousin Vic.
shrooms. Where they
That
at?
ain't for me.
nah,
That
we
ain't for
don't.
me,
Where the
man.
shrooms
So,
at, nigga?
I'm
wow.
already crazy. I
Oh,
ain't
that
trying to
shit
go
is
see
We
no
trash.
crazy.
trippy, man. We
Joe, that's what
trippy.
I'm saying, Joe. The shit run through my mind, Joe. I don't want to see it on the motherfucking me, Sky, on the
Nah, this is the
motherfucking
thing though.
Nah,
man.
y'all giving it
Hold
too
on.
much credit. You don't
Nah,
see nothing
nah.
visual, man. Ain't no
I'm gonna
visual.
tell you something about the
Man,
shrooms though. You gotta be in a calm, relaxed mood before you take it, and you gotta eat something. Don't take it on empty stomach, or don't be angry and take it. Then you're
I,
probably
I,
gonna see a
I,
bad reaction.
hey,
Oh shit.
let me tell you how it happened.
Motherfucker.
Hey, let me tell you, my cousin.
Rooms for like
Remember
a
my
whole
cousin.
3 weeks straight once.
Hey,
Microdose
you
the
know
whole
my
three
cousin
weeks.
Vic that was in the room. One day he gave me some, man. Then he left me. He left me at the house. I'm chilling. I'm like, nah, this shit ain't for me, my nigga. It just felt weird. I told you I was rolling around on my floor, my nigga. Just rolling on the fucking floor, long way. Nigga, 6'2" ass
He
nigga
was
chilling
high
on
as
the
shit.
floor. Then,
That nigga was
then outside, I
laid
say, fuck it, nigga. Let me smoke
Damn.
this cigar. Because I wasn't smoking my cigarettes, I was smoking cigars. I have a cigar, my nigga. I fired up a cigar. I'm hitting that hoe. I look up at the sky, nigga, and I see a motherfucking bull, nigga, in the motherfucking clouds ready to run. You got me fucked up. I'm going back in the
How
house before
much
I get to
shrooms
tripping,
you?
my nigga.
Yo,
God
No,
listen to
I
me,
damn.
don't want that shit,
Ray.
bro.
Ray, I was high on shrooms for like 3 months, Ray. Let me tell you something, Ray. Sometime in the middle of the day, I'll be standing up outside in the sun and I'll be surfing.
That one
Yo.
time when we went to go get lunch.
That shroom
Shrooms are
high
dope.
is totally different
Oh.
than smoking weed.
Yo,
That is a
Ray.
Hey
whole
That's
Ray,
how
it
I
different
sound
know.
like
That's
you
Tell
be
how I
you.
know
tripping
I'm meant to be a
balls.
surfer, right, Ray? Because I'll be on shrooms and I'll stop whatever I'm doing and I'll go outside and I'll literally ride in the waves outside. Like, on land. Yo. I'm sorry, I can't do
We
shrooms no
got
more.
any
That shit was
Zen?
too
We got
fun.
any Zen puppers in here? Any Zen puppers?
Not
I
fucking
need to
with
hear
that
some
shit. I got that shit
stories.
as a prescription. I almost shot up my own name.
I need to hear y'all stories because I ain't gonna lie. When I used to sell Adderall, niggas used to buy Adderall to go get a Zen, man. So I gotta hear the y'all
hell
stories,
no.
man.
I took
What
Y'all
you
Adderall
crazy.
one
just said?
time.
Go do what?
We not doing
Go
that.
get a Zen.
Man,
Trying
listen,
Oh,
to have
yeah.
a heart
Oh,
attack.
How that work? You get back to equal level because
You
one
get
one is
yeah, they just high, they just equaling
What
out
y'all
their shit.
talking to
That shit ain't it.
man, I took an Adderall like at seven, about 6 p.m. right, and it was a Saturday. I'll never forget this shit. We were going out. Man, when I tell you I stayed up a whole fucking day, bro, up till like 2, 3 in the morning the day after that. I was like,
Oh,
hey,
I'm gonna be
Time
honest
taking
with
it?
y'all.
I couldn't go to sleep.
PD, that was your
Hey,
first time taking it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it'll
that
get
it's gonna
hard.
hey,
react different, bro, because
hold
I
on.
was
It'll do it.
prescribed.
Hey,
that shit,
I'm gonna
that
be real
shit
with y'all.
react.
Don't play with the Adderall shit, right? I had a homeboy who was not a homeboy, but a classmate that was on Adderall, but he was a heavy drinker, and you know that shit ended up
Oh
killing him.
hell no.
oh yeah, yeah.
For real.
To drink
Bro.
off meds, bro.
That Adderall is no
Man,
Go
joke.
out.
But
Dave,
we used
Dave,
to
when we
have
was in college, Dave, he can drink 24 hours and stay awake 24 hours on Adderall. Like
That
drink
sound
literally 24
crazy.
hours, hard alcohol, no
Bro.
chaser, and
I
be
think
on
I
That's
kind
Adderall,
fiend.
I
and go
think
to
I talked
class
about
and
it before.
everything.
I
We used to have
Nigga
ain't never
probably
had
where
no
he at
Adderall
now,
Adderall.
back
that
in the
nigga
day.
probably in the
So
ditch
No, he
smoking.
dead. He dead. He dead.
yeah, we used to have Adderall parties back in the day. Back when I was in Little
the
Rock and
fuck?
shit. Yeah, I mean, I brought
Would have
y'all.
came out there and set up shop,
Yeah,
Joe. I wish I would have knew. I wish I would have knew you
yeah.
Man,
We used to
earlier.
have like straight
I
up
wish
like
I would have knew.
we had bowls of that shit, but we knew that you don't supposed to drink when you on when you fuck with those because we found out by accident because I did it one time and I got dog sick like throwing up like every 5-10 minutes throwing up type shit for like 4 or 5 hours straight. You know what I'm saying?
Joe,
So
check it out.
yeah.
I
Off
was at the
long.
club when we was drinking, bro. We was drinking like all night, bro. I wasn't even tired, bro. It was like, hey, I promise, this close. that's the closest time I ever felt like, damn, this must be hell. Feel like, 'cause I ain't went to sleep, and I know I want to go to sleep. I'm tired, man. I lay there, fucking stayed up for like, bro, that shit was beyond me, bro. I never do that shit again. All it took was one time.
Oh man, I'd had a few 24 hours on them goddamn Exos back in the day, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, boy, them
It was
X
more
went,
like
you man.
30.
That's a whole nother
we
Ray,
tossed them
world
in,
when them Exos
we
came
tossed
in.
Ray, Ray.
we
It was
Nigga,
like
tossed
a
them in
whole.
females' booty holes. Niggas tripping.
It was like 36
You
hours,
feel?
bro.
Yo,
It was like 36 hours, bro. It was like I
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
man.
ain't,
I'd
I
have
ain't
been
fucking with the
rolling.
I
Adderall. I lost a
Boy,
classmate off Adderall.
boy,
Adderall. I ain't fucking with that shit.
I'd have
I ain't
been
gonna lie,
Gucci
being
man. I'd have been
prescribed to
Gucci
it.
man. Bitches, you rolling, bitch. I might be. I'm rolling,
hey,
rolling, rolling, rolling,
hey,
rolling.
was y'all getting the mystery packs? Like the whole pack of them, there's all different types in one. Was you
Nigga,
getting
nah,
Joe.
I'd have popped the extra.
I
yo?
just I
I'd
just
have
was
popped.
selling them
I'd have
boys
popped the
prescribed,
dolphin,
bro.
Nigga,
the incredible
nigga,
hulk,
you
the
nigga, you
bladders.
had the homers, you had the Megatrons, you had the motherfucking
Hey
the
man,
Ninja Turtles,
my favorite
nigga.
ones, Joe, the yellow Pac-Man and the red Michael Jordan, boy, jump
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I did it going down.
Yeah, I
Man,
had
I
one.
knew it was something wrong with my homeboy. Pop one and was dancing on top of the car all night long. Police just drive by us, just look back, wave. Like, yep, he on it. Like, man, get
I
your ass off the car.
I done popped the blue dolphin, the bladders, and a green one. They call them hoax. Ooh wee.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all braver than me. There's one thing I don't like in life: medication. Whether it's pill form or liquid form, it's hard for me to fuck with that
Man,
shit. It takes like a liter of water for me to take one pill.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, that lean, that syrup, man. Listen,
That shit taste like candy, boy.
I used to do
candy.
something stupid, bro. I used to try to
Ooh,
mix it with a Red Bull and drink
hell
on top of
no.
it.
what is
Boy,
Hell
you
that's
doing?
ignorant,
no.
boy. That's ignorant, boy. That's
Are
ignorant.
Real
you?
shit.
Do you got
Real
a
Your
shit.
note
heart
That's why I
about
on
to
don't
your
drink no
burst.
side
more.
or something?
Your heart about to burst,
Oh,
man.
that's why
You
I
supposed
stopped.
Hold on, Bando. How much time have you called a suicide hotline? I'm convinced you're trying to kill yourself. You take uppers, downers, then you take uppers with Red Bull. Like, I'm convinced you're trying to kill yourself.
Man,
Insane.
that's a fast track to a heart attack, young
Ain't that a
man.
speedball, bro? Or some shit like that? Ain't that what that shit called?
Damn near.
It's a death ticket.
you might as
Damn,
well
bro.
take ice. You might as well do ice if you
That's what
want
it
to go.
sounds like, a death ticket for real.
Nigga, say never again though. I swear to God. I've
Good.
been.
That's good.
That's why I try to stay sober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now I can talk about lean and shit. Don't man, I ain't. Whew, I was on lean for a good minute, for a good ass minute. I
Man,
got so
That
bad.
shit
It was
amazing.
so
I was
bad when
sick of
I was
lean
on
too,
lean.
Joe.
It was so bad. I was so bad on lean. I can go to work, be lean the fuck out, go to work, go play ball, and won't even be sleeping. Still, just want to drink more and more. I got so
So,
used to it. I can move around while I'm leaned out.
Joe, I watched my grandma pass out from that shit. That's what made me stop. Oh God.
Oh well, shit. I
Get your
It's
hands
cold
on
up.
some good.
You know
Damn.
what? I want to give a shout out to all the people I be around. Like, I be around some people that take all kind of different type of shit, right? And you know what the one thing is? They would never let me do that. The only thing they would allow me to do is drink liquor and smoke weed. None of the other shit. Like, I got homeboys that do PCP. I got homeboys that crush up pills and put in their weed, coke, all kind of shit. They would never let me try it. No matter even if
Heard
I
it.
asked, they would never let me.
Now I done tried dippers. I don't know what y'all call them. A cigarette with embalming fluid rubbed on it. Shoot, never again.
Ooh.
tried that, but I
Yeah,
ain't never tried that. But
Ooh.
not
I know I
never,
got family members
What?
that do that.
never
Wait a
again.
I
like
got
Joe.
that
Wait,
I
boy
got
done
wait a
did
family
it
members
minute.
that do
Wait
that,
a
but I ain't
I
never
done,
minute
tried
now.
that.
I done told this story before. This back in college. All this stuff I'm talking about, I did it like eight, 8 years ago. It was a Newport
No,
for short.
that nigga went to college to be experimental for real.
That's
Nigga,
that.
I did
That's
everything.
that.
I
That's
did
that wet.
everything
That's
Yeah,
except
that
man.
wet
cocaine and
shit.
crack.
Hey, PD,
Did
I'm glad
That's
I
everything
ain't go
wet.
to
except
college now.
cocaine and
I
crack.
swear to God.
That shit. That's how I got introduced to them Adderall parties when I started going to college.
Hit the meth, PD.
Oh
No, they
Lord.
call them. No, they call it dippers, man. You taking the
No, you
cigarette
say you
and
did
you
everything
breathing.
except cocaine and crack.
I don't do meth, no. And meth,
Where
heroin,
where you
Nigga.
was at? Where'd
ice,
you go to
no
college
ice.
at,
hold on,
PD?
PD. Did you say you did an ecstasy pill?
You said dippers. You
Yeah,
smoked dippers.
Huh? You say yeah, you did ecstasy before?
X, Molly,
Oh yeah, nigga, you done had heroin and
Ecstasy.
crack too, nigga. I mean heroin and coke too, nigga. Yeah, you had that too.
Nah, them X pills.
Sure
That's
did.
what's in
Them
ecstasy,
was
nigga.
X pills.
Sure
That's
did.
what's in
Nah,
ecstasy,
man.
nigga. That's what's in ecstasy, nigga. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
And,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We did
No.
Rob,
that. Yeah, we did that.
No.
We
not the
did
Them
that.
little,
was
Yeah,
X
not the
yeah.
pills.
Ron,
The
Ron,
brown flakes or the white flakes, nigga. I like the
the
white flakes,
Rod,
honestly.
Rod,
I like the
White?
white flakes, my nigga.
Ah,
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yeah,
damn.
yeah. We did that.
LeBron
You didn't know
James.
that,
God
PD?
damn.
Oh, he didn't
No, bro. I don't know
know.
what the
He
X
Oh,
didn't
you
pill.
didn't
I don't
know.
know what the
know.
fuck an
Nah,
X
yeah,
pill
man.
Hey,
inside
Ray,
of X
you
pill.
know how you know if you got that other joint when you take that motherfucker. Yeah.
Nigga. Nigga. You feel me?
But with that dip, that was only one time I did that shit, and I felt stronger than a bitch. Yo, I was crazy though. It was like,
And
bro, it was
LeBron
like
James.
it was not one of
That's
them
that's
He
like
that.
probably had
That's
a
overnight.
heroin base then. He probably had.
nah.
I used to
That's that
sip.
wet.
I used to sip lean in high school though. My cousin used to have that shit
You dip that
when they had
cigarette
that
in
good
you dip
perk,
that
the
cigarette in a
good perk.
jar.
And we call it
Woo,
gorilla piss down here, nigga. Gorilla piss.
woo.
Nah, but for real though, if y'all weed lacy, I don't know because to me it has a distinct smell. Anything you add to weed has a off smell. So I can know just by lighting a blunt if somebody fuck with that shit. Like it just have an off smell.
Shit, the smoke as well be a little thicker too, if I'm not.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, some niggas I know, man, they still serving that shit off they crack skills. No bullshit.
Hey, when you see a
They
nigga start
really
that
doing that shit.
bonfire, you already know what time it is, nigga.
Said selling weed off a crack scale.
Don't I don't even know what he just said.
Yeah.
You a herbal specialist. I'm gonna call you a herbal specialist. Tell the truth. Can't you know if somebody put something in the
You smell it. Yeah, you damn skippy.
yeah, because I have a sensitive smell. Like if you mix two colognes and come around me, it's gonna make me sneeze for days because I'm gonna be confused with the two different smells. Like
Yeah,
I'm very good.
ain't no hiding no fresh bud though. You gonna smell something anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. I used to like the smell of weed and coke. I'm not gonna lie to you, but they just wouldn't let me try. But I like that smell.
I see it today is
Only
the
cause you
No,
from
no,
Florida. That's
no.
that's
today.
only
I
cause
don't know
you
what
from
the
Florida, my
today.
nigga.
It's the Wu
That's where they do
banger.
that shit.
That's some
That's the
Florida
only
shit.
reason you like that shit, cause that's where it's from, nigga.
You listen to that little white. You know what I'm saying?
What they call that shit? Book? Book? What they call that
Boom,
shit?
boom.
You can call it bunk, you can call it dirty, and
We
then when
call
you
it
put it
dirty.
like the one with the coke and the cigarette, the coke and the Newport, I don't like that smell. That's the chopper,
AK
or I
47.
forgot what else
I
they
think they
They
call it.
call
call
it
it
something different
firecracker.
everywhere
We
because they
call that
call
a
it Wu
firecracker.
bangers up here. They call
Yeah,
it Wu
Oh,
bangers up
the
firecracker.
here.
chopper.
They call it
Say they
something
call it up
different
there?
everywhere.
Would you say they call it up there, Dave?
Wu bangers,
Ooh.
Ooh
like
wee.
Wu Tang, Wu Tang.
Like I said, I don't even know what they call that shit down here, bro.
I said, you remember? I don't know. It probably same, but it's firecrackers that way where I'm from. Firecrackers. It
Yeah,
probably
the
be.
firecracker is the one with the cigarette and one with the weed. That's dirty.
When you mix all that drugs together and shit, that should be dangerous. I watched my homeboy
Man,
thought the
we
feds
had
was coming out of nowhere and shut off his fucking front door with a sawed-off shotgun for no apparent reason.
different terms like dirty sprite and candy sweets. You know what I'm talking about?
Miss them days, Sprite, boy.
That dirty Sprite, that mud, Mississippi mud,
That muddy,
And
Nah, that
man,
Tennessee.
that
nigga.
that that
that
that
Texas
Texas
tea.
tea, that Texas tea. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But Ray, you wanna know something crazy? What made me pop, do Molly? You know, this was when that Trinidad James song came out.
Damn, you done done Molly too, nigga. You done done Ice, nigga. Fuck. Molly got every my
Definitely
nigga. You done
messing
done
it up,
everything, bro. You done done
messing it up,
everything, PD, and
messing
you ain't
it up,
even know it, my nigga.
messing it
Damn.
up.
I ain't even
Then
know
it
it.
Now
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
stop,
gonna
lie
lie
to
to
you.
you.
messing it
I
up,
was
God
scared of
damn.
messing it
Molly.
up.
I stopped at the Molly
Yeah, we
though.
don't.
Like
I ain't
I
fuck with
stopped.
no
God.
Molly.
I might have been a Molly, but I said I stopped when they put them hoes in the tablet.
Okay,
When they started
so
selling them hoes in like the tablet forms, I'm like, damn, this shit
yeah,
red, green, and yellow. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to do this
I
capsule shit, my nigga. I don't want to do the
I done
capsule, my
had
nigga. So,
so basically I
uh,
had ecstasy, perks, Molly, Zans. I did lean.
I said Molly Land.
I'm gonna tell you, too. You have done everything except for crack, my nigga, and that's true.
Yeah,
There it
yeah,
is.
I ain't
Everything for
That's the
best.
only
still
thing
did
you
nothing.
everything but crack, bro. That's
I
the
will
only
go in
thing
the
you ain't done,
backyard,
bro.
hit that crack, nigga.
Shit.
Hell no, I still
Yeah,
be
there
right
you
there.
go.
Yeah, man. Some of the disclaimers need to be said now,
Go in
and
the
y'all
backyard,
gone.
crack,
I
nigga,
was
one
not
time,
sniffing
man.
nothing. I was
Let's
smoking
talk about
weed.
lean, crack. What's going on, man?
Y'all making Kareem
I
feel
done did the
uncomfortable.
dipper. I did it at least once. The dipper was one time and I was stupid.
Boy, he hit the
Yeah.
crack
Adderall.
for your auntie Manny man.
Ain't hating on crack because I've always
I'm
admired
glad you ain't
I'm
get hooked
hating
on
on
none of that
crackheads
crack.
shit,
music.
Fuck
PD.
that shit.
Oh, you crazy, bro. I'm glad
Fuck
you ain't get hooked
crack.
on none of that shit, BPD. Square business, man. Thank God, bro.
Oh, that crack? No, hell no. I just seen niggas been like, I'm like, bro, what is you doing? I look at them crazy and I'm popping pills. Like,
Tell
nigga,
you what, I
what?
could never even think about putting nothing in my nose. I don't know how niggas do that shit,
Hey,
nigga.
nah,
That's what
that's
I'm
a
That
negative, bro.
saying.
Now that's
I
a
whoa.
was like, I
negative,
can't do
nigga.
that.
Nasty.
Can't do
Hey,
that.
whoa, you want me to do what in the
Nah,
what?
nah, I ain't
Nah,
gonna,
we
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie.
doing
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that.
keep it funky
I
with
done
y'all.
seen people. I done
Memphis
seen
is
people.
known for niggas snouting.
Yeah.
North
Jason
Oh,
Memphis.
Mafia.
player fly.
That
They
ain't
was
no
rapping
secret.
about
All the
cocaine
That
and
ain't no
Player
crack.
fly.
secret.
My nigga player fly.
Jason
Oh,
Yeah,
Mafia was
player
rapping
fly
about that
all
shit
the
their whole career.
Player Five, Project Pat, Juicy
Yo,
J.
listen, true story.
Man,
I seen a celebrity snort coke one day, and then immediately his nose started bleeding. That motherfucker covered that shit up and said, "God damn, this is good ass coke."
Nigga did that in my motherfucking kitchen, nigga.
And that shit was
Said, give me
TCU
some
40.
more.
That shit
Ray,
crazy.
Nigga
Ray, you
say,
just
give me
looked
some
at
more. I said, huh, nigga, but clean that shit up, nigga, immediately.
immediately. Man, nigga did that shit. I looked crazy at him. For once, I didn't make no face expression, nothing. I just looked at him.
Oh, he fucked me up. Nah, you gotta
Yo,
cut it again. That means you can cut it
Like,
like
watching
if
him
if
get
that
shot the
happens,
first
if
time.
that
I
happens,
ain't.
you can cut it like two more
I,
times.
wa- I wasn't even that serious with it, man. I got it from somebody else, and I knew what to put it in the bag. That was it. No sir, I ain't cutting
I
shit.
done seen,
Mm-mm.
I done seen niggas crush up vans and shit like that, snort them.
Damn, bro.
Do this.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I give
Oh
you one
I,
yeah,
I,
better.
oh yeah.
Nigga used
That's
I
to take
used
the
to
old
smoke.
when
That's
Adderall.
when
folks.
you cut a nigga
Hey,
off right
PD.
there.
No. That's a
Yeah,
real thing, folks. Man, I don't seen some. Yeah, that's a real thing right there.
they crush
Zans,
up that shit.
Some real junkie
Perkins,
shit.
sets.
Take the
Oh yeah.
Adderall apart
Then put the
and,
lean on
and
the
snort
blunt.
The
it.
junkies, I mean, these young niggas doing
Adderall.
that shit though. These 18,
Yeah.
19, they doing that shit, bro. Cause they think it get them high faster.
They was definitely doing it on my damn age. Nigga,
Hey, you
put
know
that bit in the blunt. Go
one thing
ahead.
I didn't know you could smoke. I didn't know you could smoke perks. I seen somebody crush up perks and Adderall and put it in a blunt and smoke it.
Yeah,
I
that's what
never
I'm
knew you could do
saying,
that.
That's
bro.
nasty.
Then they
That's
then they
nasty.
put the
Mix
lean
it
on the
with
Where
your
outside
y'all
of the
mix
blunt,
it
seeing
with
bro.
your
this shit
grand.
at? Oh, I seen a nigga
Oh,
doing
They
it.
nah,
Where
oh,
this
y'all
I
really
seeing
mix
it
going
at,
on,
bro?
Dave. This
Dave,
there
like
these
I
Oh
say,
niggas.
yeah,
I
y'all
ain't,
seeing
I
Yeah,
it
ain't,
they
I ain't
now,
doing
never
it.
huh?
seen
They
that
doing
shit
it.
neither, Dave. I'm
CMB,
like,
I
what the
thought higher
fuck?
y'all niggas.
Nah,
I
Y'all
ain't never
got
that's
seen
niggas
that
doing
going
them
shit.
on.
perkies?
It's going
What's
on.
going
My,
on?
mind y'all, I went to school at South Alabama in Mobile, Alabama. So if you know anything about Mobile, that shit is all out there.
CMB.
That's a fact.
the slow burn. We used to mix the lean on the blunt. That shit used to be hard as hell, man. I ain't
Oh
gonna
That's
lie.
the, that's the,
yeah, man.
that's the, not,
He was dipping that
see,
shit too
there.
much
See,
fries.
listen, he ain't
Yeah,
listen to
give
me.
me
I
that
done
shit in
said,
Sprite,
didn't
quick.
I say dirty sprites and candy sweets, my nigga? That's what a candy sweet is, bro.
Yeah, you put the candy on the Swiss sweet.
Yeah, niggas be trying to do that, be damping it too much, be all nah. You ain't even do it
Ray,
right.
Ray, do you put you when when you roll you lay it on there before you roll it up, right? Or you do it on a
Look. He trying to learn. Look,
No, no, my nigga. No, nigga. What you do is you stick your finger in your drink and you rub it on your
no,
blunt.
no. Charge that nigga
Nah, I'm
$5
talking
for
about the
that game.
serve.
Charge him $5 for that game.
Nah, I'm
No,
talking about taking the serve,
Nigga,
taking your
you
finger,
take your finger
rub it
and
on the.
dip it.
hey,
Bro, listen
that
to
nigga
me,
was
bro.
pouring it
Listen
on
to
That's
me,
a
there.
You
lot.
bro.
He
doing it
was
That's a
fine
pouring it
lot.
though,
on
Listen to
there.
Ray.
me, bro.
He was
Ray, you
You
pouring it
doing
got
it
on
your
there.
drink
fine.
bottle, my nigga. You
I'm
got your
not
drink
pouring it
bottle, my
on
nigga.
there.
You stick your finger in your drink bottle, my nigga.
Okay.
After you the complete rolling your blunt, be backwood or whatever. You run your finger up and down the motherfucker, man. That hoe get the glistening.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
Candy sweets,
On
my
the
nigga.
backwood.
nobody
I
ain't give
think
you
y'all
that
niggas
game.
was doing the
Oh
backwood.
man,
I was
Candy
doing it
sweets,
wrong the
my
whole
nigga.
Yeah, I
man,
was
time, man.
doing it
give
on back.
Y'all
CMB
young
$5.
niggas
I was
crazy
doing
than a
Doing it
Give
on the
motherfucker,
CMB
man.
back.
I was
$5.
doing the
Y'all
inside.
niggas crazy than a motherfucker,
Give
man.
CMB $5, man, for
On
that man.
switches, we
That's
wasn't
$100
even
worth of
doing
nothing.
it on no backwood.
$100 line up.
Pouring it on the cigars, man. They are pouring it on the cigars, man.
Nigga, why the fuck you gonna smoke a damp ass blunt, nigga?
These niggas out here smoking death.
No, it's not that. Listen, first of all, I didn't wet the blunt. I don't wet told Rello up.
Bro, these
I don't
niggas
smoke Rellos
wild,
no
bro.
more. But I don't wet that.
Joe,
I ain't
you hear
wet.
these niggas, Joe?
Hey man,
Oh my
Can
nigga,
that
bro.
you
blunt
do
even
it?
light though?
Uh, Turn the
Can that
juice
blunt
and
even light?
No,
That's what
I'm
I'm
not lacing
saying,
the
B.
Fuck
whole
Like,
blunt.
no.
Y'all
I,
listen.
I don't know.
I'm not doing the whole blunt dipped in it. I'm just putting a little stripe on it.
Ain't nobody want
Then
that shit
roll it
wet.
up.
I ain't smoking
it's
shit wet.
slow burn though. The real slow burn.
Slow burn. Either way,
Like I say,
same
man,
shit.
like I
Not
say,
the whole thing though,
you
bro.
just
Like,
stick your finger in your bottle, man, and run across the
yeah,
blunt.
bro.
All
I
across.
Hey,
did that
That's it.
too.
That's all
yeah.
you gotta do.
Niggas trying to drench the blunt and shit, bro.
Yeah,
We ain't doing that.
niggas just pouring this shit like, yeah, there you go. Let the gent dry,
Nah, man.
let it dry out, let it dry out.
I
That
know niggas
motherfucker
that
ain't
used
gonna
to
never
put.
dry out.
They used to put they black do that shit with they black and mild. Rub it on the
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, that's true too.
Uh, I hate the
Freak
smell of
black,
a black and
freak the
mild. I
black
ain't
and.
gonna hold you.
Yeah, you gotta take the pipe out the middle. You gotta freak that motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, PD, I ain't heard that name in a minute. They say freak them hoes down here. You gotta freak that bitch. I remember that
Yeah,
shit back in the day when
freak
I
that motherfucker,
used to
man.
fuck with them.
Yeah, that's
But
all they say
I
now.
ain't doing that shit though. I ain't doing that dumb ass shit. That should take too long, man. Fire that bitch up, man. And go take a shit. Get boo boo that fucking motherfucker.
I'm like, y'all made me laugh today. Oh my, you made my day. You made my day. I salute to the damn stage. CMB.
PD. I ain't know, PD. I ain't know. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, man. I've been through a lot of shit.
Whoo.
I've been through a lot
College,
of
nigga.
shit.
That's all I say. College, nigga. Whoo.
Yeah, college was a motherfucker, boy.
The knowledge out of this, what we just all did on Wisdom Wednesdays, is when you go to college, stay your ass in class. Don't go to no
Don't
parties.
don't try
I ain't gonna
everything.
lie.
Don't
Don't
try
I
don't
ain't gonna
everything,
lie.
don't
man.
do none of the
Joe,
Say
things
no.
we
Hey
just
Joe,
Joe.
said.
Say
Joe.
no sometimes,
My
Joe. That's it.
my college inspiration was Blue Mountain State, bro. Watching Blue Mountain State made me want to go to college. I'm not gonna lie. If you know the show, you know the show.
Shit, me. You gonna
Boy,
go to school? Make sure you got your books, your dorm, and your food paid for. And you go to class.
There you
After
go.
you done with all that shit, you grown.
Don't do none of the shit we just said. Mm-mm.
Don't
don't
do
look at
shit.
it, don't sell it, don't smoke it.
Wisdom
You know your ass out of
Wednesday. That's how y'all
eight,
wrap it up. Damn.
8 o'clock class. You better get your ass up and go to that 8 o'clock class.
Please go to
Nah, these
that
niggas looking
class.
for 8 o'clock glass, man. Come on.
See how that worked? They just turned it all back around. Wednesdays.
Shit, I was going to some of my girls' class with her. Shit, fuck it, might well.
She
Couldn't
coming.
catch that homeroom class for nothing. Catch me second period in gym.
As you look kind of tired. You need an Adderall? No, I'm trying to stay clean right now. Nah,
She
don't do.
said my SAT. That's the whole reason.
What's worse, an Adderall or a whole pitcher of coffee?
I don't. Wait, prescribed or
Coffee.
unprescribed?
What's more addictive?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Cause I had both. I ain't
I
gonna
think
lie. Cause
coffee.
I had them prescribed, and I used to drink coffee with my Adderall. So
God damn.
A nigga taking coffee with Adderall, that nigga
Oh hell no,
is
he
a
got.
Man,
heart attack
Oh,
2.0.
I
let
was
me
on
out the car.
I knew you
no
was
no no
burnt
no
out,
look. I
man.
was
Drink
Though.
on
some
Vi.
God
I
goddamn
was on
water.
damn.
Vyvanse. I was
Shit.
on
Vyvanse.
Vyvanse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like a little bit under Adderall.
I knew you was burnt out, Bando, but god damn.
But
Hey,
what
Let
I
me
was
Vyvanse
have
talking?
a
with the coffee?
let me
God damn.
Golly,
Let me ask a
I wasn't
question though.
asking
When
who
you
makes
took it
me
mix those,
together.
calm.
when
Like
you mix those
coffee.
two, what do? You build a house from scratch? Like, what do? Like, that's a lot of
Nah,
energy.
it makes me very calm, bro. I am not gonna lie to you. Like most kids used to jump off walls. Like it just makes me calm. Like that's why I be in a fucked up mood if I don't have coffee in the morning these days.
they give you Ritalin as a little kid.
I don't
There
know.
it is.
Remember that
Huh?
shit?
Oh man.
You geeking.
Getting high to go to work is crazy. God damn.
Proof should set you free. PD. He on the phone, but Bando set you free, my brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You a crackhead? Just say you a crackhead. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That's it. It's
And don't
cool.
worry
That's
about it, man.
all.
I'm a chocolate
Can't
head.
put
I'm
nothing
a
past Stu,
recovering.
man.
I'm a recovering drug addict. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm a
It's all good.
recovering
You can
drug
say
addict in
nobody
civil.
gonna judge you.
It's a safe
It's
space.
Wednesday,
Everybody,
Wednesday. We all
It's a
learning some
safe
shit today.
space, man. You here with us.
everybody say hey
Crackhead.
to Bando. Hey Bando.
Hey,
Hey,
Bando,
man, no.
we love you, brother. We love you, brother. Hey, I'm a recovering alcoholic, Bando. Don't worry about it. I'm still an alcoholic. My name is Stuart, and I'm an alcoholic.
They ain't tell you what to do after that.
Yeah, I had no problem saying I'm a recovering lean addict.
No kill.
So you're a
Yeah.
recovering heroin addict. That's what you mean?
Come on now, Stu. I'm trying to make it nice.
That's what lean was. They made it nice for us to take. Oh, we're gonna make it taste like candy.
Tastes like candy. That's what they
That's
said.
fucking
Oh,
Damn.
liquid heroin. We
I ain't
was
gonna lie.
sipping the whole fucking.
I ain't
Liquid
gonna lie.
H.
I used to
tastes
just
like
love to sit back
candy.
and listen to Fire and Ice when I used to drink this shit. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
my god.
By Rick James. Hell yeah. No bullshit. That's my
God said his
shit.
name was Rick
The
James.
white
Fire and
lines.
desire.
Damn, Bando, Rick James.
Dreams of dread running
Hell
through
yeah.
the
That you like my
night.
fire?
I was cold as
Something like a phenomenon.
That shit. Just drink
rainbow,
that shit and just listen to that shit.
rainbow,
Oh man. And don't let me put on
rainbow.
chopped and screwed. Oh man.
White
Oh,
line.
that's a whole world.
Sorry.
That's the creation of chopped and screwed. Nigga sipping on drink. Nigga, I ain't gonna even lie to you. Nigga full of all of them drugs. Them niggas used to do the sticks. Them niggas used to do the serve. Them niggas used to do the weed. I don't know about the coke, but I know for sure they was smoking some goddamn wet. That's why I say the stick, nigga.
No, pimp was on that coke now.
I know Pimp used to be on the Book of Sugar. I don't know about as by his demise, but he used to be. No ifs, ands, buts about it.
I got Bobby by the pound, Whitney by the key, DJ Screw by the gallon, bitch, the game belong to me.
The weather, man.
Live and you learn, son. Just don't go back to the track.
We on business now.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. The other day, when I was 6, I was like, man, I'm about to go get that lean. Don't knock that on out. I stayed away though. You just keep calling me, man. Just keep calling me. No, I was fucking with y'all. Salute to everybody.
But you scratching, Joe?
Oh man, I'm
Oh,
like, oh man, come
oh,
I need it.
man.
I need
The,
it.
the, go, hey, it'll be nice to get a cup, go to the skate ring and listen to Booed Up, Chop and Screw. That'll be nice and skate to that motherfucker. I mean, that'll be a nice day, but you know what? Let's just stay clean, folks.
nigga used to get so bad with me, man. I get some, man. I'm going to Sonic. I'm just gonna go on and give me some crushed ice from there. You know what I'm saying? Go on, pull up right there at Sonic. You know, with
When it's, I ain't never had it in the little nerd slushy. Oh, nigga, that shit, man, nigga. Boy, what?
Joe, get
nah,
it
I'm
in the
there for the
blue.
crushed
Get it in
ice.
the Joe. Get it in the blue ocean water, my nigga.
Oh yeah,
Oh
oh,
my
oh yeah.
God.
Nah, Ray, you
Hey,
tripping though?
bro.
Go to
Hey,
McDonald's and mix that Powerade with that Sprite and throw some of that bitch up in there. Yes, sir.
Chick-fil-A lemonade. Chick-fil-A lemonade.
My man.
I just realized what you chick bye. You're so crazy.
Yo, I'm walking,
Call it Chick-fil-A. I call it Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A lemonade.
I'm walking
Chick-fil-A
around,
lemonade.
walking around with a big ass Route 44 Sonic cup, chilling, normal, just going around. Hey, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yep. Oh man, what y'all? Yeah, bad.
Oh,
I
lean in your
used to
coffee,
pull up
Joe?
and I was pulling up in the pineapple Fanta. I was pulling up in the Mountain Dew, the cream soda.
No Mountain Dew, but bingo everything else you just said. No
That
Mountain Dew.
big blue,
I
that
used to
big
Nah,
pull
this
up
shit
red,
on
called
that
Big
big
Blue,
Baja
pineapple.
Ray.
Blast.
Big Blue.
Baja Blast Mountain
Hell
Dew
yeah,
with the
Kadar.
red is
Hell yeah,
delicious.
Kadar.
Not no more, but it was.
Blue or that Big Red. That's what
Yes,
We
I
don't
used to
even
sir.
get
pull up.
those
And turtle
sodas up here
juice.
like
If
Fago.
I
We don't
run
have
out of it,
Fago. We don't get those sodas up north. Big
oh
Red
yeah,
and shit. That's some
Fago.
Atlanta shit.
That
Pop.
Fago turn flat too quick, bro. That's why I don't like it, bro. It make everything touch like Benadryl. I don't.
Yeah, as soon as you get it, boy, you better down that motherfucker.
Or cream soda sometime.
Yeah,
Ah.
a two-piece chicken with a
Up in the cream.
Fago, and we good.
I wasn't into the Sprite. It didn't do enough for me.
Oh,
That big
About
K,
how
yeah,
much
you
sugar
put
was
that
in
bitch
that
on that
shit?
bitch.
God damn.
That was when niggas had activists. They was pulling up in Sprite.
Man, nah.
Niggas'
We,
kidneys
you know
was
what I'm
on
saying? We
fire.
run out of
with
that.
that
We
Sprite,
we
you could
started
see
sipping
the
that
pink,
Tussin.
the
We
whole
started sipping
drink.
that
That
Tussin.
shit turned out pink.
Pour some of that Tussin in that Fago. Nigga be straight.
Man, as a culture, how much money you think we wasted on lean?
We're just thinking the same thing, Joe.
I wanna say
Uh,
I wanna say
Uh,
about 500 million.
y'all done got these
at
doctors
least,
God
rich.
man, though, at
damn.
least.
Jeez.
I
These
remember an
doctors
interview with
done
G
got rich.
Herbo. He said
When I stopped, when he,
150K in
I
2 months
stopped
off lean.
when it was like 100, when they niggas start charging 100 a line, 150. That's
Hey,
when I stopped.
hey. I stopped when that shit was. I stopped drinking perk when that shit was like 50 a line, nigga. And that's why I always say fuck 3 6 Mafia with that sipping on some scissor song. The whole world started doing that shit after the song and the price went skyrocket, nigga. We used to get that shit $5, $10 a line, my nigga. Square business.
It was still 5 cent a He line cheap, after that. man. What you
That's
talking
what
about, bro?
happens
Right?
once you expose something to the masses. That's what happens, bro.
Uh, The Okay, so damn songs, that man.
And
When
I'm
the
telling you, and
songs
I'm
went
telling you right
public,
now, Bando,
Let's get off drugs real
Bando,
quick.
your age, if you was buying it $5, $10 a line, nigga, that was motherfucking night quill, nigga. You lying like
Ba,
a
ba,
motherfucker,
ba,
boy. Chill
No,
out,
no,
bitch
night.
ass
ba.
nigga.
I still got wait, hold on. I still got the picture. Hold on.
Ba, da, da,
I seen
I
this
da.
don't
shit
give a
go from
fuck
like
about a
40 a
picture, nigga.
line
I'm
to at
talking
least a
about
buck
your
50 a
age,
line.
Bando. Your age, that shit was nowhere near that price,
Nigga
nigga. You had to
sipping
get
on
that
some
shit in the
scissor
90s,
is
nigga.
older
Hey
than
Ray,
him.
Shut your shit
Ray,
ass up,
I
boy.
never bought lean, right? But I was seeing it go from 40 a line is where it started, and then it went up to like a buck 50, 200 a line for the red. But I had the doctor connect. I was getting scripts. I never paid for that lean.
Smart man.
I told the nigga I'm a singer and I get chronic coughs. Young nigga shit, man. I was like, what, 20,
Cause,
21?
cause this, you gotta understand what I'm saying, Bando, bro. When I graduated in 2002, nigga, that's when I was paying damn near 15 to 25 a line, young man. You
it was
tripping.
good.
Nigga, this '02, boy. The hell you
Nah,
talking about?
nigga wasn't even sipping that shit though too. It was like
That's why I
08,
say
oh
shut
09 type
your
shit.
young ass up.
Used to go
That's
to
why I say
third
shut
water,
your
get
young
it for
ass
15.
up.
Oh 09 type shit.
Some real act before, though. I can't cap on that.
Hey, I heard the grit in that teeth. What? Shut your ass up.
I remember when these niggas trying to sell
And put
fake
it
pints.
home. I used to get my shit for 15 from that nigga.
Some nigga tried to sell me a fake pint. I almost broke his jaw.
The gas station started trying to do that shit. They told us, we got real lean. Man, that shit ain't no damn lean in that damn bottle. What the fuck y'all got going?
Yeah, with the orange letters on that bitch, the small little.
Yeah, yeah, what the fuck y'all got going?
Yeah, they figured out how to seal it up and all that.
Damn, that's crazy. I was thinking about when you was saying shit. I didn't. I think I ain't started touching it till 04, 05. When we got out, when we started get to it real tough. Yeah, yeah. It was like
It's
'04.
2016, 2017.
Boy, what?
It was straight high tech.
I still remember the first time I had it. Rest peace to my homie, man. He had this shit in a Sunny D, in a motherfucking me Sunny D bottle, and he was like, "Yo, Joe, go get that Sunny D."
CMB.
He like, "Go get that Sunny D bottle for me out there, out back of there, whoop out the refrigerator right there behind." He was like, it was behind some shit, and I got him like, "Man, what the fuck is this?" He's like, "Oh, you never fuck with?" I was like, "No, I ain't know what the fuck that is." He was like, then he was like, "The way to test it, if you put your tip of your tongue on it and your tip of your tongue don't become numb, that shit ain't real."
Man, what's going on in the CMB, man?
Pause.
The tip of the
Then
tongue, boy.
then
Now, if
after
you
that,
put
it
it in
was
the
over with.
freezer and it freeze up,
I
that shit
mean,
fake. You throw it in the freezer and it freeze up, that shit fake.
Like, look,
And it was over with ever since, man. It was. I remember the first song I listened to when I had this. I ain't the drink
Drink alone.
alone. Nigga, we had
No,
this man, nigga.
like,
Nigga
boy,
fiend.
look, you don't know nothing about
Hey,
that.
hold on.
You
First of
don't know
all,
nothing
you
about
you
that.
saying a song, bro.
Stu, what happened?
That's
Come
the
on,
whole
man.
school. That's the whole Houston culture, my nigga.
Y'all had a
Screwed up
song
click,
to some.
SUC. You talk
Y'all had
no,
a,
nigga. You talk about a song, nigga. Listen what I'm telling you, boy. Nigga, that's Houston style, nigga. That's what them
Hey,
niggas doing
Ray.
when they swinging and banging. Slow down the motherfucking highway, my nigga.
You feel me?
They full of
Wow,
that drink, my nigga.
baby. And the
Hey,
vocals,
Ray.
You
Ray. Tell
understand
them
what I'm
about it,
saying?
That's
That's
Ray.
how
Houston, man. That's our culture, man.
Got the whole
You know what I'm
that's how
saying?
the ASAP Rocky, that's how
power.
ASAP Rocky blew up, bro. He took the
Sip
whole
and
Texas
drink
come
with
purple
on, Stu.
swag
me.
Black Day.
and brought it
Good
to
in
New
the
York.
world.
ASAP Rocky was like, he took the
Famous.
Texas
Hey, hold
swag
on,
all
hold
the
on.
way.
Y'all let Dave talk. Hold on, Dave talking, man. What you say, Dave?
Yeah.
You say ASAP Rocky?
Yeah, ASAP Rocky really like took the whole. He ain't take it, but he was paying homage to the Texas scene when he first came out. His shit was Purple Swag, Sippin' Lean. He had the Chop and Screwed
I was
album. Like he was
fucking with
going crazy on the
around
Texas
Bombay a
shit
lot.
at first.
That gay. He
Oh,
was
that's
Hey,
around
what's
If you
up.
Bombay
look
a
at his
lot.
that's
first
a fact.
album, that it was very, very Houston influenced on the whole shit.
His
Can't
main
forget
ad
about
Yeah.
libs
Drake.
is chopped and screwed, bro. He got some ad libs, main ad libs that's chopped and screwed, bro. I fuck with ASAP
Yeah.
hard. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I ain't know that
Pretty,
shit.
pretty boy
Yeah,
fly.
that's
I
how
heard
ASAP
ASAP Rocky.
Rocky
I mean, I heard
caught
him,
on.
but I ain't never listened to
Was
his
in
music like that. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't doing
Houston all
no
the
New
time
York
because
shit when he came
he
out.
was
Niggas
with
was like, yo,
Bombay all the
this nigga
time
from
in
New
Houston.
York? Who the fuck is this? Nigga rap like he from Texas. Yeah,
I
then
swear I
Sipping
thought he
Lean,
was from
Double Cup.
Texas.
That was when New
Double
York was
cup,
like,
Yeah.
all right, where the lean at now?
K influence.
double
Niggas
cup,
in New
nigga.
York got
Like
lean, where the lean at?
double cup, nigga. We made the whole world double cup, my nigga.
That ass. That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
Hey,
saying?
Dave. Hey, Dave. You want to know what's funny? You know, he recently said some shit the other, like a couple weeks ago about how people stealing his style, like Travis Scott. And it's crazy how he's saying Travis Scott stealing his style when he first got his shit from Houston, and
He
Travis
got it from
Scott is from
Texas,
Houston.
yeah.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, that shit kind of funny to me. 'Cause when I
People,
first heard ASAP, I thought he from Texas.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same thing a lot of people were saying.
I thought Big
Travis
from
Scott,
Texas for a
he
minute.
wasn't even rapping really though when ASAP came out. That's probably why people said because once he seen ASAP, he put the fashion with it and the rapping, but he was already in that bag. Travis Scott was trying to be like Kid Cudi, and then he ran into ASAP, and then shit changed a little bit. You never heard Trey by ASAP? That was his first single, first video.
I'm, I mean, I know of ASAP, but I don't like his music. I don't want to lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I know
yeah.
the nigga.
Nah,
You feel me?
check Purple Swag, ASAP Rocky. You gonna see exactly what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, yo,
All right,
this look like some niggas just went to Texas and came back with the whole fucking playbook.
nigga.
He was in Houston all the time at the in Houston strip clubs, all that shit, soaking the game up.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Nigga wasn't even. I don't even think he left New York by the
A
time this
lot of
song came
rappers
out,
come
though.
to Houston. They be all our strip clubs.
This was before
Next
his
thing you
record
know, they
deal
be
and all
coming out
that.
with all these songs. That Shaba Ranks is ASAP Ferg. I mean ASAP Rocky hard as shit, but I ain't gonna lie.
So to me, hell no. Woo, nah, man.
That
Yeah,
bitch
he
hard,
got
bro.
something in the arsenal, boy.
Now I do know that song, that 20 gold chain, some
Like
Shabba
Shaba.
rank. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my
Yeah,
shit, nigga.
I know that. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't as mainstream. It didn't go as mainstream as his other ones because it was his first song. You feel me?
Okay.
See, you got the girl with the gold girl. With the gold girl. They say, yo, who the fuck is that? It was New York. So niggas wasn't used to that. That's how he blew up. Cause it was just something so different. But it was really just some Texas shit. Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. Everybody gets something from somewhere. For sure.
Like you say, Dave, my pops say that shit all the time. Ain't new under the sun, boy.
I had to go listen to that Purple Swag, man. That was like my high school, man.
So
That long live ASAP.
anybody that come out
Woo.
anybody that come out and try to say that New York and the South is so different, bro. There's so much influence that New York has pulled from the South. Like you can't even debate it, bro. It's you know what I'm saying? Like shit like this.
Yo, well, how would you figure that, my man? I want to know. I'm just asking.
Maybe Mob Deep and them niggas nah. But I'm talking about the
No, I'm
new
talking about
young
real hip hop,
artists, bro.
brother.
The
Don't be
artists
talking about
that's
this new
on
Candyland
right
stuff.
now, bro. I'm
I
not even
want to
I'm not
understand how
even entertaining that.
the creators went down there to get the
Here you
creation.
go.
Go with that.
I never said the creators, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
hey,
listen.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on, hold on.
You
no.
Before
don't
you go
listen.
somewhere, hey, didn't Biggie say somebody he got a line somebody like Rap a Lot? Come on, man.
What?
Good rappers pull from good rappers. Come on, man.
A
I'm
lot?
30
Come on,
years
man.
Wow,
old,
Like
bro.
you
I'm
got
speaking about
nothing.
young nigga shit.
Tupac was
I'm
about to
Hip
sign with
hop
no,
been
not the
doing
creators. We all
by
know the
Houston,
creators
nigga.
was the creators.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
New York music was dead for like. So you want to speak about that?
Tupac was fucking with Goody Mob too. He was about to sign with them boys. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
His
so
talked
don't
about the
trip, bro.
creators.
If it's dope,
Why
people
was
like
Diddy
dope
going to
shit, no matter
Freaknik
where you
every
from.
summer?
Work out for Diddy.
Got a bag, a big bag.
Not sure.
I work out for him.
Meet me in the trap. It's going down.
You
That was
talking
one
about
of
the
the
one
biggest
song?
songs.
How long did that
I'm
last?
talking about they
Oh,
had
He
you
the
had a
started
whole
that,
boys
yeah.
in the
He had to
hood.
have
Boys
they
in the
songs
had
hood.
that actually make the hits
eight ball
too.
and JG.
You talking about Bad Boy? You could name the
That's,
successful artists
I'm
on your
talking about
hand
Bad
on
Boy
Bad
South.
Boy. You
They
put the
had
whole label
He
in with
tried to
Bad
venture
Boy, you
down
do
south
well.
as the vanity project, and that lasted maybe a couple
He
albums, a few
tried
Evolution,
to sign
songs.
Ti.
evolution,
Bad
Didn't
Boy
work.
was an ass label,
evolution,
other than
Kareem,
Biggie and
evolution,
Mace.
evolution. Learn to evolve, my man. I like
I just
old
wanted to hear
school.
how he was going to say that they influenced people up
Nah,
here. That's
No,
all.
cause you start. All right,
you
you
it's
you go. You're
influence
not even
all
gonna let
over
me
the
explain
I'm
world.
from the
myself.
essence. Ain't no study
All right,
nowhere. You the youngin'. Remember that.
On the
It's
80s,
it's
man. Come
influence
on.
all over the world,
I'm
bro. So
talking
don't do
about
that.
the
Just chill out.
newer artists, bro.
Come on, Kareem.
Stop it, bro. God
Please,
damn.
dude.
What would you say about people who are
We was talking
influenced by
about ASAP
Tupac?
Rocky. This nigga want
I
to come
like
in with
'90s.
Rock him. I'm not talking
I
about no
like
Rock him, bro. I'm
I
talking
like
about
The
the
'90s.
younger
gods right
artists,
there.
my
What you
nigga.
talking
I
about?
like
Pay homage.
'90s
Pay
Niggas
rap.
that's
respect,
getting
yo.
money
'90s
today.
stuff.
Hey, Kareem, I'm finna get real disrespectful, bro. Come on now. Man, I don't want to say nothing about Rakim, but at a certain point, bro.
Nobody thinking about that shit no more, bro.
Yeah,
Straight
man.
up.
Like,
Whoa.
come on,
What's the
bro.
problem?
Respectfully,
Your
bro.
music
It's
Kareem,
now
over. It's
ass.
Kareem, my
Your
done. We
music
brother,
now
washed
my
it.
brother.
It's
ass.
done.
It's that
Look out
time,
here.
Kareem.
Done.
It's that time.
Thank y'all for having coming out. Thank y'all for coming out. Have a good night.
thing, work that track, whip them like Kunta. That's why they stayed down. They lost citizens of Zamunda by way of ATL. That nigga was a damn fool, bro.
That nigga
Stu,
wasn't he from Atlanta? Ain't that some
Stu,
shit?
five piece, five piece, I-20 versus Young Dro.
Who I 20?
Oh, come
Who's
Ooh,
I 20?
What? He was on
y'all
Who's
niggas
DTV,
is
bro.
I-20
crazy.
is
I want to
crazy.
know the artist.
Hey, give me Gorilla Zoe. Give me Gorilla Zoe, man. Give me Gorilla.
Gorilla Zoe versus I-20?
Ah,
Gorilla
Zoe
Black
gonna
versus
kill.
Biggie.
yeah, you can't downgrade my boy Zoe to I-20, man. Come on, man. What we doing here, Joe?
That's what I said, a five piece. No, five piece.
Titty Boy
Now
versus
young
Two
now young
Chainz. Titty Boy
now
versus Two Chainz.
young
Oh,
Dro
that's a
versus
trick
Gorilla.
question.
We gotta get
It's
we
too many
gotta get
rappers y'all leaving out. Yeah, like Two Chains.
we
You
gotta
gotta,
get
you know
two
what I'm saying? Gotta
chains. Yeah,
switch it
we
up a
gotta
little
get
bit.
two chains in there, dog. Let's get two chains
Hey,
in
Two
there.
Chainz a beast. Don't disrespect Two
Hey, that's my
Chainz, boy.
nigga. I fuck with
Titty
him,
Boy
bro.
was a beast. That
That
nigga had that good
PRU
weed.
mixtape.
Hey, Ray, you good
I'ma
people.
start a ride. I'ma start a ride. Yeah, that nigga's go crazy. It's mine. I spent it. That was a hit.
True. That was one of the best
9 months later,
mixtapes. When he dropped
Similac.
that shit, when he dropped True Religion, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
different.
that's what I
Yeah,
just
I'm
said. Biggie
Oh,
that
different.
mixtape,
hey,
I'm
True
different. Yeah,
University.
I'm
Chico,
That
different.
shit was
Chico,
fire.
this gonna sound crazy. Two chains versus E40.
No.
Nah,
Wrong.
don't do that.
E40
Don't do
versus
that
Too
to Two
Short.
Chainz. Don't
E40 or
do
Too
that to
Short
Two
or
Chainz.
something.
They already did that.
Hey,
They did Too Short.
E40 versus Too Short, I got Too Short. I'm a real Too Short man. I be listening to his ass
Nah,
to this day.
Nah,
E40 gonna
PD,
kill it.
PD, I've been trying to call you out for
Yeah, he
3 weeks
did
now,
that.
bro.
E40 versus Too Short for real.
What's up, G? What's happening, Bando? You want this smoke?
I've been trying to call you out for 3 weeks, man. You've been ducking smoke, man. What's up, man?
I've been having some real life situations, but I can always give it ready to box your ass down.
Yeah, what's up, man? Who you trying to pull out the woodwork, man?
Huh? What you want to do?
Shit, it's whatever. Who the call? What we got the calls? What's the
Give him a
calls for this
five
Friday
piece,
Night Funkin'?
PD. Give him a five piece.
I got him a three-piece combo. It'll be done with. You want a biscuit too? Large drink, no ice?
This nigga, man. True.
Who you want, Bando?
Shit, who you trying to pull out? And I match.
Nah, you tell me. You
Who
calling me
you?
Called you
out. You
out,
gotta
no, he ain't
have
got no.
somebody.
Come on, man.
You
Who
ain't
you
got
trying to pull
nobody.
out? Man, I got plenty. What's happening?
What you want to do, Yellow Beezy?
Hell no, nah, cause I'll pull out Mo three
I
and,
ain't
and
doing no
wash
Yellow
them.
Beezy, man.
I'll pull
Hell
out Mo three
no.
and wash them.
That ain't,
I,
well, it got like
I,
two songs, Yellow Beezy.
Let's do Mo three and zero,
Mo
man.
three, Mo three and
Mo three and
zero.
zero.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you ain't gonna disrespect zero like that.
Nah, that ain't adding up.
Yeah, we could do it for the we could do it for the state of Texas. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a bad one.
Zero wash yellow bees. Yeah,
Yeah,
tripping.
I ain't.
Mo three versus zero.
Mo, I like Mo three more than I like zero. I fuck with zero. Cause
Oh,
only a
y'all
couple
just stop
songs
this right
great.
now.
hey,
Hey,
who
you
can
might
go
well do
good with
Trey. You
Snoop
might as well.
Dogg?
Who can be good with Snoop Dogg?
Mm-hmm.
DMX,
No.
No, wrong.
Wiz Khalifa.
Do Snoop Dogg versus Eazy.
Wrong.
What?
Easy ain't got no hits
Who
like
don't
that.
What?
like you?
That's funny. Bendo, come on,
You
do
got
better.
E
Snoop Dogg
versus
versus Drake.
Warren G or something. You can't do
Snoop
that.
Dogg versus Drake.
Snoop
Snoop
Dogg versus
Dogg
Drake.
versus
Yo, where y'all keep?
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
that hard.
Oh, that's fucking
Snoop
with.
Snoop versus
Hey,
versus
hey,
you
shoot
man.
said
them,
Snoop
DJ.
Dogg
shoot
versus
them
Drake. I'm
high,
crying.
Hey,
shoot them
DJ.
high.
It's
Snoop
DJ
Dogg
Shoot
Quick
them
verse, you gotta do
high.
another
versus
Crip.
DJ Quick.
Schoolboy Q.
nah, that ain't gonna work.
Oh,
Nigga, that's
Hey,
fire.
hey,
You
hey,
geeking.
hey! I'll bring out Cornrow Kendrick
How
versus
you say
versus
Snoop Dogg
who?
versus Drake, but versus Schoolboy Q won't work? You geek.
Because Snoop Dogg and Schoolboy Q is not on the same level. But Schoolboy
I
Q
bet
is
though.
hard. Don't get me wrong, but he only
Blueface
like
versus
got like
Snoop.
3 songs that everybody know about.
I take Blueface
Hey,
versus Snoop.
Bando, you want to do Boosie and Webby?
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I'll take Boosie
You
all
don't
day.
want.
You gonna watch him?
I'll
Boosie
take
will watch
Webby.
that
All right.
man.
How many
What?
songs
You
though?
you
Five each?
you
Five
Shit,
each.
you
Webby
Five
will
of them.
walk him down
he
in 5
bugging.
songs.
He
Five
bugging
songs
if
Crazy
he
off
think
man.
Webby.
Boosie will watch Webby. Cuz Boosie Webby
Boosie
made
will watch
Boosie,
them.
man.
That'll be a
There it
good
Boosie.
five
is.
piece.
That's
Good five
cap.
piece.
505?
See,
I
we can
already
do a
know what
five
you're
on
going to.
five.
You're going to set it off crazy. I
Wrong.
know you love me.
Wrong. Wrong. You
You
don't even
better
know
go.
my catalog.
You
I'm
better
gonna
go
bring
to
out
that.
that Boosie. Say, I'm gonna
Are y'all
bring out
locking
that.
this in or y'all talking?
Joe, we on the issue right now. Hold on. I'm trying to get this
Y'all
straight,
locking it
man.
in?
All right, Don King.
You over here with Snoop Dogg and Drake talking about
Hey, we
locking
trying.
in.
I'm trying to
He
see
throwing
get
us
some
We're
off.
lock.
listening at these
What we
conversations to see
doing?
why hip hop is on its bad trajectory for
All right,
real,
fuck it.
son.
Rakim versus LL Cool J. Let's do it, Kareem.
We ain't doing
Since
none
you
of
want to
that.
keep the old school.
Sucker
You know
MCs.
that's what you
We
want to
ain't
do.
doing none of that,
Sucker
son.
Let's go
MCs
on the
better
Suck
call
replay.
me
No
MC,
Saya.
don't
disrespect.
do.
Stu, you keep riding the
Feel
coattails,
like
son.
a gun in my hand.
Keep riding the
I'm
coattail. That's why your
bad.
man in real life is
Melly
scared of
Mel
Buster.
against anybody,
He
nigga.
ain't want
Melly
none of
Mel
that
versus
Buster smoke.
everybody, nigga.
Sucker MCs call me Saya.
All
Y'all,
right,
But
fuck it.
Come
Cool
Your
around,
MC
man
son.
Ti
versus
ain't want
LL
no
Cool
smoke
Why
J.
with
y'all
Buster
Fuck it.
though.
Shit.
y'all
Buster,
do
what
Hip
up,
hop. A
nigga?
hibbity hibbity hibbity.
y'all do Ice Cube with
Like I
somebody.
said,
Hell no.
Buster Rhymes called your man out, and your man wouldn't even step to the plate, man. Get up out of here,
Fitty
Stu.
fitty 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 fitty
Ice
fitty.
Cube. Ice Cube versus Snoop Dogg.
Yo, we can't. Come on, man. We can't use nobody we already used. We
We
gotta
use
do a
Ice
couple
Cube.
more weeks till we do that. We gotta make it
we did
exciting.
ice?
Y'all did
Y'all
Ice
going and grabbing
Cube?
y'all best weapon.
It's
Y'all gotta
funny that
try some other
all the
shit.
ties was
Got a
up
whole,
north, all the wins
got a
was
Y'all
whole
down
trunk
south.
full of weapons, man. Go
y'all
grab
did
the
Ice
motherfucking
Cube?
rifle. Keep
Y'all
grabbing
did
the
Ice
AK.
Cube? Where was I at?
I don't think we did Ice Cube.
No, I would have known.
Cube
I
and
think we do
Snoop
ice
Dogg. We
cube.
been said that. Cube
See,
versus
that's a
Snoop
good
Dogg.
one. Cube and Snoop.
Cube
That's
versus
better.
Snoop Dogg. Yeah.
Nigga said Cube and he said Snoop and Drake. Nah.
Yeah, I said I've been saying Cube and Snoop
Yeah.
Dogg though, but
Yeah,
that
that's
was
better, Joe. That's better.
Nah, Joe, I said it. Y'all just don't want to listen to me.
I don't even know who would win that.
Oh, damn. I
Snoop will
go.
win in the end
I
because he got
go.
this bigger catalog. After the American Most Wanted, that's the end of Ice
Outcast versus
Cube.
who? Wu Tang. Nah.
We
mm,
don't want none of that, man.
mm,
They don't
mm,
want none of that?
We don't want
mm,
none of that.
mm.
Ah,
Catalog too vast, son.
You'll have to do
five
like
and five?
Outkast versus Goody Mob. No,
Why
they
we?
won't
No, we
work.
Why would
gotta.
you do
They
that?
won't work.
They
They
on the
won't work.
same
This
block.
the
They won't
lean
We
in
work.
gotta
y'all
go.
brain right
Take
now
at least
coming
take
to
a
this
flight and
decision.
see
He
what a
said
nigga
Goody
say.
Mob.
Damn.
Like, what are
That
you
won't
talking
work.
about?
Hey,
I
Goody
know.
don't
I
Mob
know
on
don't
the
what I'm
same
talking
disrespect
about.
the
You
train.
just don't
mall.
know who Goody Mob.
Don't disrespect the mall.
We gotta do something a little bit
Who's peeping
cross
out your
country.
window? Blah. Nobody now. Yeah.
Outcast versus Wu Tang. That's or Mob Deep.
What about the
Good
Ghetto
brick.
Boy?
Outcast, Outcast versus Mob Deep. Let's run
Where
No
you
up
been
north
at,
people.
Brick?
it.
Ain't
Cause up
like
north,
him, Brick.
Where you
up
been
north
at,
is
Brick?
sick.
Like, what that nigga eating on crust food? Where you been at, Brick?
Ghetto Boys
The
against
fuck was that nigga
NWA,
doing when he
man.
said that shit, man?
There you go. I
Y'all
like
heard me?
that. Ghetto Boys
Ghetto
versus
Boys
NWA.
versus
Where you been at,
NWA.
Brick?
That's it.
Yeah, Ghetto Boys versus NWA. That's a good one. That's a good one. So
Okay, can
Man, this
we
gonna
run
be
down what we got?
what? What about the Luda and Nelly? Think that's a good matchup
Who done
too?
Nelly?
Well,
Luda
I
and
think that's a
Nelly.
good one.
I mean, I
Dude, I
don't.
blame you for this, dude. They just throwing anything on the wall
No,
now.
I've been saying that though.
Luda
You
and
They
Nelly
just
got
is
to
throwing
fine.
in
anything
this
on the
shit. We
wall.
gotta have some ones
Hey
that
man, we gotta do
neither of
8
us
ball
really
of
care for, man.
MJG
It gotta be
versus
fair.
UGK.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
But
What,
it got
what
to
you
be
said?
Luda
Who is
versus
that? My
Buster.
fault. I talked over somebody.
who's talking.
Nah, I said 8 Ball of MJG versus UGK.
We did. No,
Wait,
it was in the
wait,
bracket.
wait. Somebody, well, we are man. Now the one we like, what you said, NWA versus what Ghetto Boys. That's we
That,
should
that
definitely
don't
lock.
even that don't even rhyme the same, cuz.
That should definitely lock that one in for sure.
Nah, don't even think
It's
about that one.
song versus song. They don't gotta rhyme the same. What y'all think? They gotta rhyme the same?
Yeah, we gotta have some different type of like artists going. It can't be like the same. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
gotta be something different because styles make fights. You can't. You know, you might be an orthodox. I might be southpaw. It make good fights.
Right, PD.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the one versus the other. Like Peasy just made a song with Key Glock, and he brought something out of Key Glock that I didn't see. But that's because I'm on Peasy's side. I don't know if anybody heard that song, but that's left field.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Black Day,
Yep.
Scarface, Scarface versus
Ice
Ice
Cube.
Cube.
That's cool.
Mm,
I don't really know either they catalog. I'm a little bit
Hey,
younger. They them
yeah,
dudes.
that's
Natural
that,
Born
man.
Killers, all that. That shit's hard. I listen to Ice T. Yeah, Ice Colors was tough. He don't got two. How many hits Ice T got?
like
He
Uh,
3.
was the original
Color.
gangster
yeah, he
rapper,
got some.
Black
Yeah.
Day.
You don't got no
Go to the
catalog. Please don't
towers,
say that.
man. Shit, the towers was the truth with Darlene. That's when he was with Darlene. Fuck this new bitch Coco. When he was with
Right.
Darlene, that shit was cold. And that nigga said they ain't had no props. They had real motherfucking Uzis on the set.
Alright, so we gotta
6:30 in the
bring New
morning
Orleans.
and colors. That's it. That's Tracy Merrill's whole career.
And he
6:30
went
in
to
the
the,
Alright,
morning in
we gotta
colors.
bring new
and then
artists
he
to the
made the rock
stage.
and roll
So
band, Body Count.
Luda, Two Chains,
Who is that?
Busta Rhymes, Ice Cube, who we said some good names in here, but we got to get some of these new artists in in the ring, man. I'm tired of Ti, Stu. I'm sorry. I'm
Come
tired of
on,
Ti
PD.
I
What's
thought
the
he
doing.
was.
problem, PD?
I thought
Hey,
Ti was
nobody even
retired.
said and nobody even said that,
Yeah,
man.
I know. I'm just talking
they
shit.
really.
He said
They
he
hating.
at
It's
all.
that hate. That's that hate. Still, they can't get a win.
I'm tired of listening to Gucci Man, PD.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Woo!
wasn't even.
The
But that's
fuck?
because they relate. They the scissor kids. Methadine thugging.
I didn't even think Gucci Mane.
I,
They
I'm throwing you in there with it.
ain't even
Gucci done had Gucci been up on the stage twice already in like 4 weeks.
It's done now.
so,
Forever.
Yeah.
all right. But I will say, man, like Two Chains. We gotta get Two Chains. We gotta get Luda. We gotta get Buster in that bitch.
Dr. Dre and Yo Gotti have the best win so far.
We got to turn this shit into like a bracket type thing where it's everybody pick
Hey,
their
that
artists.
could work.
We could get it to that point I say a couple months we get there. Everybody pick their artists and we just go battle. Boom, boom, boom. Whoever win, then they go again against the next winner.
Yeah, that's how T.I. got one of his first win. We did the bracket.
Oh
The greatest of
yeah.
all time. Damn, still you take everything. Single, battles,
This
the
nigga
winning
stupid.
team.
Yeah, tough,
Nigga
man.
out
You
of here.
can't. Yeah, tough, man.
Damn, Stu, you're taking everything.
I'm just saying, he's all he does is win, like DJ Khaled. I ain't hating.
Nah, yeah. All right, DJ Khaled versus Swiss Beats.
What
And
about Tiff, man?
about him? We got
Can
to
we
do a
get Tiff
DJ
in
battle.
there?
We got to throw another DJ one back in there.
We got it. Pharrell versus Timberland, the Battle of VA. Tiff been asking for that for weeks. I think that would be a good one.
Yeah, we doing that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That could be
I'm
one of the
writing this down.
runner-ups.
So we got Boosie versus Webby,
I
Pharrell
like that.
versus Timbaland.
I like that. Now, hey, who can go good with Missy Elliott?
Mm, either
Only one
Aaliyah or
person,
Trina.
Buster.
Buster. Buster and
Nah,
Luda.
girl on girl, girl on girl.
Ain't nobody got it. Nobody don't do what she
Hey,
do.
hey, right, Dave. I like to watch it. I like to watch it. Like Chris Paul. All right.
Missy verse, damn, who?
Missy is like her
Aaliyah?
own lane, bro. Nah, that's rapping and singing.
Nicki Minaj.
Trina versus Nicki.
Ooh, that's fire, right?
There it is. It take the producer to pull out the battle.
Oh,
That's
Boosie
a
versus
heavyweight fight right there.
Nicki Minaj versus Missy Elliott. And what was another one? Oh, Timberland versus Pharrell.
I think that's the main event, but nah. What's up with the Bronson joint? NBA YoungBoy versus who?
And Drake,
Young Thug. Oh yeah. Well shit.
the sixth guy versus NBA YoungBoy. I see a wash, but
Nah, it's Thug. We gotta throw Thug.
what happened? Oh, y'all switched it up. Now Drake is out of it.
Yeah, Joe gonna get Thug.
Oh
I
God,
ain't gonna
boy, I'm gonna
lie.
take some Excedrin that night.
I might need to help Bronson out with that.
They trying to say
Bronson,
NBA young boy against Young Thug, bro. Come on, man.
yes,
Yeah,
Is
man.
y'all serious, bro?
this is the match that
Yes,
you
we
wanted.
serious.
That's
Yes,
the
we
Why
nail.
y'all,
is.
That's the
man?
battle of the nail plant. Whoever got
Why
the
y'all
best
don't
nail
do it?
polish wins.
Let him go against Drake, man. He can go because I'm the best screaming motherfuckers out here. I just want to see what Ronson gonna play.
I might have to
Right.
help
I'm gonna
him,
keep it
man. That
real.
nigga playing smooth. Shit.
Them the top two streamed artists, so it should be NBA versus Drake.
That's what I said.
Well, Joe,
Mm, yes, sir. Let me back a smoothie.
Hello.
so are we going Boosie, Webby, Missy, Nicki, Thug, NBA, or Pharrell and Tim?
You could do four. Those first two is 5-5s.
Oh, okay.
Which I think. I think that's too much, or we could do the four. I think we could do it. There it is. We're doing it. 4-4.
We can definitely do
I
four.
feel like we could do it. There it is. We gotta have Joe approval though. That boy Joe don't be playing about them verses.
Ever since he came back, he been Don King in this motherfucker every time.
Yo, 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 you.
What up, Joe?
Ain't
Yo,
nothing.
yo.
Just came back. Just had to go hit some dab real quick.
In the video, the guy who was talking shit to Nipsey Hussle, he got DP by Sauce Walk and they made him apologize for, cause of him they got maced that time, cause he was running his mouth talking about say something about Nipsey Hussle with that
You
bullshit.
got the got the video in the chat.
Nah, his
Oh, you talking about the
videos on
Instagram
YouTube.
video?
But
It's
they
on
DP'd
YouTube.
the nigga that got maced.
He got DP.
It's the worst week ever for him.
Got DP by the because he signed to TSF. He got DP because he started this shit. Sauce Walker was like he goofy for doing that shit. He's not even from Nipsey Hussle block. He's not a rolling 60. I don't even know why he talking shit to Charleston White boy. Leave that nigga alone.
Oh man, he going through it, right?
Oh goddamn, man! Why you just don't leave that nigga alone, though? Leave that man alone. Simply that, though.
Ah, damn. Nah, I ain't. I'll probably go back and I go probably look at this shit. Nah, I ain't know what the fuck y'all was talking about. I, I heard somebody talking about this shit earlier though. Unless this is a whole nother incident.
I think there's something different. I ain't hear that.
This one different. He got punished by Sauce Walker and them, and
I
they
just
made
got
him
through eating, man.
apologize.
I just got through eating, so I'm finna do the same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's an old nectar collector, man. You know what I'm talking
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let's do that real quick. Come back. I'm gonna have to go check this video out.
Universe said no to all the crap that you guys are putting out there. I would love to be around for this. Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
You.
Hello.
yeah, my nigga. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We officially off.
Shit, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been in the house
Mm-hmm.
all day,
That's
man. Been
that.
in the
That's
house.
that deal.
Yeah, that's that dab, man. That's that concentrate, man. Yes, sir.
That's a good gas, right? Goddamn, boy. I tell you, boy.
I'm officially tapping in from the number one cannabis market in America, the glove.
Was
Yep.
high, huh?
Those
On
y'all
top of the list
niggas
now.
get involved a long time ago. Not too late.
Like I say, you don't fuck with that shit, huh, Chico?
Was it that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's been a while since a dab though. Not regularly. I just smoke blunt.
Mighty CMB.
Nah, nigga, that's Newport, nigga. That's Newport shit over there, nigga. We can
Sound
tell the
like that
difference.
tobacco smoke
We
though,
can tell the difference, my
huh?
nigga.
Nah, that ain't no tobacco smoke. No, zapped into the area that somebody got mace, guys.
Mace somebody else again?
No, not me.
And mace yourself?
Not me. We fighting it. We fighting. See, this is CMB
Near
exclusive.
you,
We had
okay.
we had we had 40 people, yo. 40 people. Yeah, 40 people.
Bro, that's you a CO for real.
It's just in the close quarters. You know how that works in the close quarters.
Oh, that shit gonna fuck you up. That shit ain't no joke.
Have to go outside, get you some air, Kareem.
I'm
he
outside right
he
now, cuz.
he the MCO.
Good evening. All right. Good evening.
Good evening.
We're live here with the CMB. Mitch McConnell had a glitch again today. It's time for them to sit him down and get the new model. They cloned
Oh, my
Tyrone.
wife, my wife just put that shit on while we was eating, bro.
That
That
shit
nigga
funny
got
as
stuck,
hell.
bro.
Hey, yo,
He
Chico,
was
like,
stuck. They didn't know what
how
to
many more
do.
times? How many? What about the people that where he lived, that he represent, and they keep asking him, "Is you going? You can't. You out there, bro. It's over."
But about
That's
the
what I'm saying.
power
Like,
he is.
like Chico, who letting this nigga walk out there like that, my nigga?
And you
Somebody
know,
allowing this dumb
Man,
right?
they
ass shit,
using
bro.
that nigga and they doing what they want to do, bro. They dirty, bro. They nasty.
Hey, yo,
It's
son,
probably
I'm
about
I'm I'm with
this
I'm with
nigga
84.
MCO.
Like this happened what, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago,
Nigga.
and they keep bringing like don't you got a representative? Well, Mr. McConnell's not feeling well, so I'm gonna speak on his behalf. They making the fool out of that man, yeah.
What's the person like? Don't he got a handler or something? Or you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you see
Like,
that lady? She touched him and
what
bring her
the
back to
fuck?
reality. Come on, Mitch. We're not at the fishing lounge. We're inside of the Capitol. You're making a speech, Mr. McConnell.
Man, this gotta be the stupidest shit ever, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, why are they allowing this shit? What is the image they want the world to see us, my nigga?
We look incompetent,
You know
a
what I'm talking
farce.
about?
They downgraded our credit, man. They say our leadership sucks, bro.
Bro, it's gonna keep
We
going
ain't
down with
got
this
young,
stupid ass shit, Chico, right?
we
It's
ain't
gonna
got
keep
young, vibrant, smart motherfuckers. We got old niggas that stall it out. Like,
But
yeah,
what
we
does
get
that?
tired
But
real quick.
what does that say about the American people, though?
That's what I'm
Look,
saying, bro. We look
if we
weak as
keep
fuck,
voting in
bro.
our grandparents to lead the country, of course we ain't gonna never get the change that we can believe in. Yes, we can do what? Keep the old regard until they die. Is that what we doing? We gonna wait till they like 100, like George Soros, and get out of here before we make any changes. And if he ain't no clone, he's a old addition that keep malfunctioning. And I saw him again. I'm like, yo, there's that look. Like he's gone. Somebody else said that's Alzheimer's type look. Like you out there, you don't know nothing.
Not the gym, what iPod.
Kane was the same way before he died.
I'm telling you, yo, this is why this country, I don't know how we get in control of nothing. If I'm the opposition, look, they old. They probably don't even forget that they probably done forgot the nuclear codes. Now you say what you want about Donald Trump. At least the man's still somewhat competent. He even too old. We need somebody in their 50s, maybe. Maybe that should be the cutoff, like 55 or less. We got a candidate that's 77, another person that's about to be
Obama was the
80.
youngest one, right?
No, John F. Kennedy was, but Obama was in that wheelhouse. That's sad though. I mean, I don't even like Republicans. Happily they deserve what they get, but they deceased. That's like he like your grandpop up there. Like, all right, pop up, yeah, we gonna watch the football game.